Hello, hello, everybody. Damn, this song was vibing, brother. Long time we heard some real slappers on the stream, you know what I'm saying? What up, guys? Hope you guys doing good. We are doing good today. I woke up early, guys. I woke up early enough to go to the pizza place, guys. It's a lifetime achievement for me. I woke up at 12 and I went to the pizza place. I ate buffet pizza. I ate a big meal. Then I went home and I napped for an hour. Then I woke up again. We're doing good. Was it good? You know, I've been looking forward to it for like 2 weeks, so it wasn't as good as I expected, but it was still pretty good. I'd say. They raised the price in the last time I was there. You know, it's not much. They raised the buffet price by like $1, but or $2 maybe. But you can still feel it. You know, like damn, they're greedy. They didn't say anything about it. You look at their website, it still says it's a $12 buffet, but it's 14 now. They're lying. You know what I mean?
Let me guess.
Yo, X Potato thanks to tier 1 sub. But whatever. It was a good, big, nice meal. Ate 2 big meals, pretty much. 4 plates. I think I got my value. I mean, I didn't actually get my value, but I got my value, you know, for me. X Potato thanks to tier 1 sub, man. Goldcast with Arteezy. Sedge. No Arteezy for you. Can I cook for myself? Well, I mean, I try sometimes, but I'm not very good now. I can cook basic stuff sometimes. Eggs. I'm good at eggs, guys. I'm a master egg cooker. Nobody can beat my eggs. So we're gonna do our same little thing we usually do, boys. We have our daily pub, and then we have our daily major. Major start in exactly 42 minutes, guys. So we have just about time for pub. I'm gonna skip Reddit and Q, but we'll have time for Reddit after the pub, probably, unless it's a long one. We got Fnatic, Beastcoast, and LGD OG. Probably not gonna watch the last one, Spirit Master. Seems to be that the last series is too fucking late, man. Yo, APHD, my man. With the 5 gifted subs. Thanks a lot, APHD. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Irate Mongoose is the 14 months, man. Thank you, APHD. Watch the last one. It's so long, chat. I don't know. It starts at 12. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So late.
My sub wedge.
Go there. Safe lane, hoping this guy gets the fuck out the way, but he won't. Shit, everybody's higher ranked than me. Except past 4. Maybe I can force him. I can play 5. Is there a cool 5? Zeus? Okay, Zeus is kind of cool. It's a high rank game. Fucking L, man.
Monk Gorp.
Monk. Someone's gonna pick Marcy, calling it right now. Uncalling it. Wyvern, of course. Dazzle ban? Dazzle is banned, yeah. But I don't think Dazzle is that fun in pubs compared to pro play, you know? You're like... Yeah, we lost. We went a little bit of a losing bender, but we're fine. Yo, look who it is. My man, Tebest86 with the 5 gifted subs. Again, thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate it a lot. I can't stop saying the my man again. It's too funny. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Need to make a my man shirt, you know? Time. Got one? That's pog as hell. Thank you, the best. Thank you. Thank you, for real though. Appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Our lineup looking real solid. Lacking a bit of team fight compared to them, because they have Wyvern, but that's all good. Gestorm! Oh shit. Alright, what do you buy on 5 Zeus? 1 sentry is definitely enough. Wait, hold up.
You
Yeah,
consider
Weaver.
yourself a child of God.
Man. Buy 2 sentries maybe. Clarity, 2 mango, salve, tango, and a branch or a fairy fire. Maybe 1 mango and a fairy or sentry. Yeah, 2 mangoes. Let's go. Come on. You're laughing at my Zeus? You guys not know I'm the Zeus motherfucking master over here, brothers?
Your prayers are answered.
Bam, boom, bam. There we go. Camera on. Not used to having camera on this early.
Prepare for battle.
Forward.
Up. Let's buy 2 sentries and win the sentry war on this thing. I don't think Weaver can really win it, so... We're Bloodseeker, Zeus lane. I mean, it's not like we synergize, but we should be fine.
Help me with French, I need to pull second. They will try to first bot me.
This one is in the bag.
Yes.
Fucking. Oh, it's little
You know,
pleb.
Price Ops here,
Didn't I
so
beat
see
little
them.
pleb and officials? I might have lost them actually. I don't remember. I feel like I've beat them in officials. I beat Palantimos in officials. Should have carried this game, guys. I knew it. It sucks. I'm at the cutoff to where a lot of carry players are higher level than me.
30 seconds to battle.
To battle. Sound advice.
You can kill Chaos or make him low. He's alone.
Onward. To battle. Very good.
Ah! Not man. Help.
The battle begins.
A good God, man. I'm under it. Let's make this a battle worthy of my name. Yes.
I like how your face turns red when someone mentions RTZ.
No, I didn't salve. I wanted to salve. I would have survived.
Flush.
I'm mad.
Flush.
Ah, chat, I didn't salve.
Be yourself a
I
child of
popped the mango instead. If I salved between the hits, I think I would have been fine. They're kind of ballsy for going for that kill there. If it works, I guess, right?
attack.
Yeah, I'm going you right now.
I ordain it. A position of power.
Good.
Your prayer answered. Onward.
I didn't block the camp, by the way.
Sound advice.
I didn't get the ward mid. Also, so. I don't care, camp.
Heaven help you. Beware. God may after battle. To battle.
I'm winning the lane right now.
You go there.
Forward. Very good.
Oh, good to know.
I ordain it. Reach for the top. Yes.
Your courier.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Divine invasion.
Ah, whatever. Don't care, courier. I probably have this game muted. I do not actually. So I'm not talking. I'm not sure.
You Tay Best, with the 5 gifted subs, man.
Your
Thank
prayer
you Tay
answered.
Best, I appreciate it man.
Do though. I do appreciate it.
I'm under attack. You wish you were never spawned.
Let's
Yes.
see if I can get a pull off. I should have tried there, but whatever.
A position of power. God help you.
Go next, okay?
To battle.
I don't want to die.
Very good.
Let me try to stack this.
God give it you beating.
Blade stacks. Let's see. He doesn't have it warded.
Sound advice.
I have stack here. I'll pull. I'll pull next.
Forward.
Hopefully he's not
Very
even
good.
Weaver.
To battle.
Oh, I only got one creep. Weaver.
A position of power.
Fine, I guess. At least it's something. I can get the next wave too.
Your prayer answered.
I feel like I'm winning this lane if I get some
Don't let them
regen.
attack you without me.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna pull
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Don't let him stack small.
Sound advice. Yes. By my whisker.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God?
God taketh away. Forward. Attack! Sound. Good God, man. I'm under attack.
I hear the skadooshes when I hit. It's kinda nice. Alright, that's fine, whatever. I need mana anyway. Here we go. Coming back. Full mana, max juice. Let's go. Coupling this. Go to the hard lane for him. Hard lane for my man.
Onward.
Denied.
Yes. I ordain it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Heaven help you. Forward. To battle. It's not time.
Motherfucker. Good, good. My man.
You wish you were never spawned.
Good. Need Bloodseeker to get a few last hits here. Might give him solo experience even. Fuck. Suspicious one.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Where is Storm?
Dead again, huh?
A position of power.
Yeah. Be more careful, friend.
Yes.
Baron. Yeah.
Onward. I ordain. I could do with more of that.
Got the rune.
To
Alright. Cool.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm waiting for you, we need to try to attack.
Your prayer answered.
Almost 6 on you, Seeker. I'll come down.
Okay, fading. Okay, we were top.
Kill this guy.
Very good.
We were TP top, guys.
Fine.
Dire's push has been
Storm TP bottom.
Enough
Sag.
is as good as a sound advice.
Definitely big Sag on that one.
By Zeus.
Sick.
Divine invasion.
Fuck your cleric. Nice. Rotation worked out though, kinda. Dominating on the Weaver, no way.
Onward. God help.
Storm still miska.
Very good.
Hey Gorgc, thanks for the stream. When we will play Genshin Impact together? You promised me last time.
Did? Crazy, bro.
Forward.
How are we doing this game?
Yes.
Pretty badly overall, sagely.
Storm na mana mid.
To battle.
Well, bro.
Your prayer answered.
Yeah, let's go runes. Quickly, guys.
Very good. Sound advice.
And base on.
To battle.
Maybe I sit top right now. The wave is pushing into tower.
Your
I can get
prayer
arcane boots in level 6 here. Would be pretty good, I guess.
I ordain it. Forward. Oh, onward.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A position of power.
No! Ah, mommy.
Can't stomp. No, it's not it.
Your prayer answered.
No mana storm, no TP guys.
A
He
position
didn't
of
die,
power.
bottom? Oh, he did die. You're cool. Nice.
Earth's bounty.
I
Forward.
wanna sit top still. Don't think he...
Your top tower is
Chaos
under
coming.
attack.
Very good.
Dire's
Beware.
turret has been killed.
Yes.
Alright, back we go, boys. Back we go. Almost level 6 though. Big pog. Level 6 soon.
Sound advice.
Gen me top 1 hero later, guys.
Damn, that's refreshing. Goddamn.
I ordain it.
I need
Lots
hero with
of-
stun with me and I
I
can...
come.
Or... Okay, don't waste CP actually.
To battle. Very good.
Mana, bro.
Reach for the
Fuck
sky.
him up here.
Sorry, bro, sorry. I thought you had mana.
A position of power.
I should have mana'd him faster. He ran up here with 0 mana.
Forward.
Alright, I got my ultimate.
No ulti, Charles.
Your
5 and
prayer
5.
answered. Onward.
Storm TP, guys.
What I miss?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, that ain't right. TP, we're fucking ready for this one. DK way to tank. 400 mana.
Radiant's courier has been
I thought Arcane Remember was gonna fucking pop off here. Very wrong. If he had 4 points inside, I think he pops off. Points, not quite enough. Come.
God's gift to the world.
TP.
Me.
Yeah, I could have maybe gotten him, but Storm was smart. He jumped me instead of Ember. If he jumps Ember, I kill.
Dire's courier has been
It is what
killed.
it is.
I ordain it. God give it me.
Hey, wasted knight. Nice nothing. He bought back.
Forward.
Alright, that's big.
He bought back. Nice.
At least he got fucked. I should have managed this
Haven't
game.
been a Dota regular lately. Zeus having a Mario jump is
No ulti,
hilarious.
Charles.
It is pretty hilarious. And it's actually really good.
Position of power. Bounty. Thunderous applause. Battle. Very good.
Thus be ensnared in fire.
Nice one. And the last one looked like a chaos attempt, which it kinda was. But other than that, it was good.
Arcane's dust is...
Of pivots. Your prayer answered. Yes.
Tactical buyback to not waste night.
Facts.
You
I mean, I
stuck
don't know.
ancients and shit.
A position of power. Sound advice.
But,
God help you now.
Wait, yes.
Onward.
Zeus ult now.
nice sucker, no knight. He's useless. Tipping top.
Guys, he's gonna be low. Rio.
Very good.
Help! Oh, that's good shit, brothers. That's good shit. Yeah, die for me. Keep dying for me. I'll take it. We have some huge cores now. Level 12 on both of them. Enemy highest level 10, guys. Bloodseeker is motherfucking running around without boots. No? He kept getting his curry killed. Something weird happened in bot lane. Is this curry dead again, or where is it? His boots and Maelstrom. That's a big send out. That's a big send out. Alright. We're gonna buy Shard because, well, we're not nearly rich.
with you today?
I didn't really ask anybody, but hopefully Pi if he's around. I haven't asked Pixel yet. I mean, I'll ask Pixel when the final is closer, maybe. Good pick up on Arcane.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Pixie picks.
God give it you being.
I don't know what the Storm was thinking, but he did. He did as fuck.
Your prayer answered.
Coming, Ember. Hey, use the pop. Nice pop knight. Look at that.
To battle.
He's going for it. Nah, he's not gonna. Oh! 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 That's a tip, if anything. That's like the 4th knight he's used into dying. Ah, guys, the 3rd knight he's used into dying. Holy moly, that guy's game is so bad, actually. Unfortunate circumstances for him.
You wish you were never
I
spawned.
should have tipped Ember, that was the correct tip. The other one was a little bit toxic, I guess. I thought it was funny, that's all.
Forward. Heaven help you.
Your
A little bit of
bottom tower
toxicity.
is under attack.
Never hurt anybody. A tiny bit.
By my whisker.
Motherfucker, if they're all chatting people at the major,
Your
I can't tip
bottom tower is under
at
attack.
home.
For the
Can we
sky.
smoke bot guys maybe?
Radiant structures
And that's
are
that.
Just
fortified.
TP,
After
just TP.
Wyvern behind.
Well, they see me tipping.
Let's TP out.
Where the hell are you going,
TP
mama?
out right after you bolt, by the way.
Position of power.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Who tipped? What are you talking about?
Your prayer answered.
Oh, the CK, you mean? No way. Not in front of Earth Spirit.
Very
How
good.
the hell can he tip you in front of Earth Spirit?
Onward.
Give you 2 salves, Earth Spirit. That's some free gold. Why the hell not? Our lineup is actually really good, chat. This game.
Sound advice.
Dude, I dreamt I had a new dog, chat. It was a Shiba Husky mix.
Dire's
Sound.
courier has been
I don't know, it was just a dream though. I'm not getting a new dog or anything right now, but still. Just wanted to share. It was an interesting dream. Felt real.
Your prayer answered.
This Dicesucker is so bullied this game, dude.
Very good. Yes.
Man, they got that destroyed. That mentally broken. Already? My daily pub, dude. What the hell, bro?
Position of power.
G13 player in team? Who's the G13? 13?
Onward.
Girl 13? What does that mean? 13-year-old girl? Yeah, of course I'll get shard, guys, but I'm an eggs enjoyer.
The
I like
enemy's
buying eggs
bottom
and then
tower
shard.
has fallen.
Wait for
The
it.
T-Decider game and Puppy knows they have made a mistake. They didn't ban Zeus. He looks over to Team Bald's side. The crowd cheers. Puppy closes his eyes in a murderous rage. They have lost. Gorgc Zeus Pos 5 has arrived.
Dude, this Pos 5 is Chad, guys. It's a little bit grief on lane, but holy hell is it useful overall in the game.
Yes.
3D wards, all that shit.
A position of
Goddamn
power.
easy. I'm gonna die here, by the way, but I don't care. Zap.
Forward.
The enemy's middle tower has
Come in for
fallen.
another zap soon.
Very good.
I hear a dog barking outside. Bark, bark.
The enemy's
Zap.
top tower has fallen.
Ah! Zap. Help me, guys.
The enemy's middle tower has
Not
fallen.
yet. Onward
Fucking fast, though. Thank you for helping me.
to battle.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle
That
barracks.
would be
Push it to help them.
onward.
Fuck that guy.
I
Ooh,
ordain
god damn. I thought Storm had a streak when I killed him mid. I guess he was just had like 0 kills and 3 assists. He didn't really get anything this game. The Weaver had a pretty big streak this game.
sound.
Mainly because we also fed first blood to him, I think. But who cares then? All part of the plan, boys. All part of the plan.
Whenever spawn.
I'm man. Part of the plan.
Dire structures are falling.
Alright, what do we do now? Guess we're doing a little bit of Reddit. Buy the eggs? I want to. Trust me.
Very good.
Oh no, you gonna bait us. Good shit. Imagine not betting win on Zeus 5. I mean, it's come on. It's my Zeus 5, guys. It's like 100% win rate. We're actually looking at my win rate with this hero. It's mental. Damn, what a comeback. They literally gave up here, chat. Like, we're playing behind for 15 minutes. As soon as 15 minutes hit, when does the Storm buy a Shadow Amulet? Let's see. This is a professional player, by the way. He bought a Shadow Amulet at 15 minutes. Literally, as soon as they are at a slight disadvantage, he bought a Shadow Amulet. What the fucking weak mentality is that, dude? Look. What the fuck? The game was still... We had a 2k lead, man. What is wrong with some people? Some people. Alright. Ice. Despair. Sitting at home. Actually, Secret are also sitting at home. I guess it's not that despair. Starts in 15 minutes. Alright, let's do some Reddit and stuff, guys. I guess it was such a fast pub. I don't know. Can watch a little bit of Ice. A little bit of Reddito. See what's going on.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
1 second. I gotta find a... We gotta find a place to put this thing.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mom. Ah, whatever. It's fine, I guess. I fucked up something. Okay. Reddit time,
Radiant's
motherfuckers.
bottom tower is under attack.
See what we got there.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got last year from Mato. Hope everything goes well on your side, boy. You're one of the best Dota 2 players. Oh, damn. They posted a picture of him crying. Edge, dude.
Top tower is under attack.
He said there won't stop if not qualified to TI, though. Well, I guess that's a real possibility this time. The in-game Dota thing is loud. Too many audios going on. Yeah, rough one.
Since you have a little bit of time, I wanted to share this with you. Go to
Not a best-
Champ Dota 2 on Google and play on hard mode. Let's see how many you can get.
Okay, I can check that. Guest champ? I don't know what that is. I literally love this playstyle since old Liquid Miracle. I mean, Matu is a lot of, like, throughout the past 2 years, a lot of people said Matu is the most solid carry in EU. So he still got it, guys. He's not falling off.
Radiant are scanning.
But I know why he's losing. He needs to shave. It's time to shave, Matu. I'm just kidding. I hate shamers. I also get told to shave all the time. T1 drops Gabi and Carl. Facebook? Yuck. All good things come to an end. Tonight we announced the departure of Gabi from a Dota 2 roster. Damn. I don't even know who was on T1 to begin with, but... someone is in. Probably Thompson is probably in one of those teams in SEA, I guess now. Because I can't see anybody being replaced in Europe, but in SEA I can see a few people maybe. Memes from Chinese community as RNG's performance. After RNG lost to Outsiders 2-0, they cannot qualify to TI by the points they had through regional qualifiers. This probably means one less China team at TI. The Chinese community is not happy with RNG's performance in Major in general. They have 12-34 loss to OG and several throws against LGD, Glick, and Outsiders. Anyways, translating Chinese memes, I'll put the original text for reference. RNG starting at 5 AM at time. It's fine, it's gonna finish by 5:24. Good one. Anna TI8. Anna beats Ame TI8. Mocks Ame at TI9. Questions Ame at TI10. Understand Ame at Arlington. The happiest team has to be Gaming Gliders. They qualify for TI at home. RNG is showing loyalty to Ghost as a team. Team Elephant Primal splits into 5 and meets up in China region qualifier. Actually a good one. If we do not talk about facts, RNG is playing pretty decent. Damn, they're ice cold in China. Jesus. X-Nova has still not forgiven the summer. Eventually Terrorblade cannot protect 4 carries. This is why Ame is so good. It's always his problem. Honestly, no flame on Ana. I feel like in Europe, LG getting revenge for Ana from both sides. I feel like I've been flaming Ana maybe a bit too much. If China doesn't flame Ana, they're not going that hard.
1 whole year, thank you, Mr. Child. Love the major streams and co-casting.
No flaming at all. Ana finally understands why he was able to win TI8. Because his teammates are in TI8. Yeah, I got it. They flamed their own, I get it. I'll see you next one. And the curse lives on.
Today.
Yeah. I wonder if it's an RTZ problem or roster problem, Bulba drafting problem, or some combination of the 3, but it usually seems to come down to bad vanilla drafting by EG loses. Whether it's a Bulba thing with team being limited by heroes comfort playing, hard to say.
2-2. He said nothing.
Yeah, he shouldn't say anything, he's a dog. Since Dota Dragon's Blood, I mean, let's see what people say. It's never RTZ's fault, first of all. It's always Bulba's fault, chatting. Secondly, RTZ has never done a single thing wrong in his life, and he would have won every game if it wasn't for Bulba.
Near airport region esports team dedicated to airport speed runs. You may know them from previous world-class performances such as the Arlington Major 2022.
That's true, I do know them. It's not a curse, it's easy playing like it's 2019 something. All the time playing our new meta, yet here they are playing classic Dota. Liquid also solo carry with a dead mid lane is a disaster. Let RTZ play Invoker and Tinker again. 350 war upvotes. Do you guys know what would happen if you gave RTZ Invoker and Tinker? I swear to you, he hasn't played those heroes in like 10 years. His bones in his hands would be like, you know, he'd be like, ah, you know, like arthritis hand in 2 seconds. How hard are you coping? Guys, if you haven't played something for 5 to 10 years, you're gonna suck. He's gonna be the worst player on the planet, dude. You think you can just start playing Invoker and be as good as Miracle in like a year, even? 2 years? Brother, there's no Invoker farming pattern. Stop coping. 300 upvotes, holy shit. No shot, boys. He's never gonna play those heroes again. RTZ despair pattern. Damn. No curse at this point, they're bad. They did get second in Major twice last year. I mean, that was pretty good. Being an NA fan is depressing, man. If not feeling confident for TI. Okay, so what happens here? They're not... EG are not guaranteed qualified for TI, but they're pretty much guaranteed through wildcard, at least through their region. Let's see, Wikipedia. Let's see here. We just search DPC here, I think, usually. And then we see stats. Oh wait, schedule. No, rankings. Must be ranking. Okay, so they're down here in the red zone. Outsiders already guaranteed more. They're not out yet, right? So if Outsiders and Fnatic win... No, they're pretty safe, no? Maybe they are safe? No, Outsiders and Fnatic can knock them out. Yeah. So, pretty big for them. They are playing the NA qualifier, though. I'm feeling pretty confident for their sake. It's a fly behind my PC. Oh my god. Yeah. Who are they playing today? So today we have Fnatic are playing Beastcoast. So if Fnatic wins against Beastcoast and Outsiders wins against Beastcoast or Fnatic, it's just over for EG. That's not even that. That's like likely, right? Fnatic is probably equal terms on Beastcoast, and Outsiders probably better than Beastcoast and Fnatic, right? So it's possible. I would say this is like a 50-50, man. 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Okay, I'm opening Microsoft Edge, guys. I'm gonna start the stream, PGL stream. Let's see what we got here. It's up soon. I gotta change my title. Fnatic versus Beastcoast. Official co-stream. Giga Chad. PGL Major. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look who's on the panel. It's Sheepstick. It's Quinn, actually. It's Quinn. Quinny boy. Quinny boy. I know that's really cringe when I sing, guys, but the fact that you guys think it's cringe is making me do it, so I don't know what to do about that. I can't help it. Fine. Close. It's a really old song, but it's very catchy, you know? And it's pretty sad as well. Odie pack casting today? I don't know, I haven't asked him. Don't pressure about it, please, chat. Also, like, it'll come. Maybe today is not the day. I haven't asked him for today yet, though. Quinny boy. Oh, Quinny boy. Audio?
Like, pick it here and there. I think that hero's made, like, somewhat of a resurgence.
Yeah, I think it was like most popular in Europe, East, Southeast Asia, and South America, and the rest were kind of whatever. But I love Beastcoast's use of it. They put it on like 3 different roles. Like Chris Lux played it like 3 times as Major. They played it offlane on Whisper, and they played it on Pulse 5 Stinger as well.
Are there other heroes that are like really contested between these two that complement the playstyle that you think will either be very much focused in the first phase?
Puck!
Okay, but that's not just these two teams, right? That's just kind of everyone.
I mean, I'm curious to see if I mean, I mentioned the Chen earlier, but I'm curious to see if it gets let through and like if they first pick it or not, or what exactly the priority is. Because I expect the hero to be first phased or banned, and I'm curious if they let it through or not. Beastcoast is a team that has sort of weird priorities.
Give us the
just
energy to
first phase
save
supports. You never
EG
expect them to pick.
2
They just
minutes
pick a
ago.
Shadow Demon for no reason, and you're like, all right,
I have
cool.
to repay our
So,
debts, saving Private Arteezy.
They could just pick something for no reason.
That's a good picture of a.
Wow. Them, they're probably one of the more
Is that really a Arteezy smile? It looks like it's one of those TikTok filters or something. Imagine if a soldier had this smile. I'd be fucking terrified. He's way too comfortable in the war, you know?
Like, you ban stuff about them, like
that
you know their
one,
heroes or their players like certain heroes, and you're like, what does he feel like playing? You know, what is Hector? Hey, he looks. What hero mood does he look like right now? And you
a little troll.
You're looking over. When it comes King.
Have you thought what would happen if you had testicle for toes? Imagine banging your foot on a table would face also.
Am I allowed to swear on
chat WTFF
Stop!
I know, I feel so bad.
Oh, annoying. You're the kind of child that a mother cannot love. Annoying. I'm just kidding. 8,000 Terminator. Can you imagine what happens if you had testicle for toes? No.
Are you playing against a third? Like, what did you feel like when you went against?
Dwayne Adam, thanks for the 10 months. I can't imagine. Graymo, Gruely, Pony Boymig, Damer, Scruffy looking billets, Doodle Slimer, Marolame, Venturi, Maman Tebes with 3 more gifted subs. Mastery and Terrorstly, there's no man.
Stable lane 5s. The Tomato's always going to play hard carry, and Brow's like your standard sort of plays a lot of heroes mid player, and I think
sanest Gorgc viewer.
Those 3 things are sort of similar.
Oh yeah, there's a GeoGuessr game. I can try that one too.
You know, that's not team specific particularly. Okay.
I was curious on your opinion. Like, Jabs is the Fnatic's captain. So if you have 3 stand-ins, which technically kind of like outnumbers you,
Mastery,
do you still take the captain role, or do you sort of default to letting TSM do their thing?
Trying to find the.
I imagine it's a mix of both. I think some of them have also like played
together.
Yes,
like champ Dota 2.
Whatever. So there's like some chemistry there, I imagine, in terms of.
And
like,
I do hard mode.
Okay,
let's see.
Or whatever.
I've never seen this quiz before.
It's like a balance of like.
Do you know the name of all the Dota heroes?
At the end of the day, you just want to win, and I think when stand-ins come into
a
team,
button will help you if they're 1 letter off the spelling.
A new team essentially. Like there's not very much like strat height.
Oh, I need to name all of them.
Pretty open, and you just like want to win.
I mean, that's gonna take way too long, dude. Holy shit. I don't know. I'd probably be able to. I'll probably be able to do it, but usually in these kind of games, miss one. It's kind of too boring to do.
Pretty impressive what they've been able to do.
To name every single Dota hero.
I think think they were almost
I think way too long, dude.
but they were like almost there.
I think it's too easy, but overall you would like maybe like forget one, you know.
Yeah, that's
oh, I'm gonna name 121 heroes.
Considered them like pretty weak coming into the tournament. Almost everybody rated them like last.
What's the name of the red guy that does the I don't remember, chat, help me. What's the name of the big egg guy, you know, the one that puts an OK egg in the middle of fight with the laser?
Dude, I got everything wrong. Like, yeah, Fnatic, they'll be eliminated. Navi, they're my dark horse.
Help.
I'm sure they can go all the way, guys.
I just mean, like,
Chat
totally
knows.
flipped. What were some of your thoughts?
See, chat knows.
The whole major.
Chat knows more than
you
me.
were, like, sizing up the competition.
You know, there was that new team that got.
No, that was too easy. That game was too easy. I thought it would be a hard one. I like the Dota sound guessing. That game was like alright at least.
play. I think China being.
But this one is also a little bit too easy. Let's see. We can try this one a little bit. Oh, it's loud. Gotta lower it a bit. 1 second. Barrel strike. Because now you're guessing abilities too. Fuck, I've heard this so many. Oh, Phoenix dive, Icarus, right? Oh, Sunray. Ugh, missed. Lycanthrope. What was this called? I forgot what it was called. Shapeshift. It was a Phoenix spell. Yeah. Sonic. What was the name of this? Oh, there's an interview. There we go.
I'm going to start with you, Stinger.
Knight. I just called it Knight. I forgot what it was called. Whatever it's called.
You guys on Beastcoast can repay
I don't remember it. Ascension, right? Dark Ascension.
Save them. You can make Artesia a very happy man. How important is that for you?
Make
guys?
Artesia a very happy man.
Like, you want to get that back for him and say, look, we can do a good thing here for you today.
Talking about Artesia still eliminated.
Detene tus deudas con Genesis para dejar Artesia muy feliz. ¿Y cómo esto para ti?
Pues como dice, el año pasado Artesia hizo algo así como ayudarnos, o bueno, su resultado nos favoreció para clasificar el TI. Y este año sería como dice, pues.
I'm tweeting this by the way, chat.
Igual nosotros.
GG, my tier list sucks. It's just I'm looking at my tier list right now, and it's so bad. Tundra are out. Spirit, Liquid are out. EG are out. It's over. At least I was right about some things, you know. But
so now they will pay their debts and they will play the best like
we didn't need it.
For Artesia.
There we go. So we got some Artesia fans, at least on the Beastcoast side, time to repay those debts. Now, when you come into this matchup, though, do you see yourself as the favorite or the stronger team because Fnatic have stand-ins, or how do you view
Can you do that somehow?
So cuando
Wait.
te toca esta
Sorry guys,
partido,
unlike
si
the tweet, I'm deleting my tweet. I can respond to my own tweet, right?
No
I can respond to my own tweet.
Favorito porque igual todos son jugadores con experiencia en Dota y han jugado algunos antes, creo. Se conocen también de los rankeds y han tenido como un buen desempeño, ¿no? En el grupo. O sea, no ha sido malo. Entonces también tienen tal vez una nueva composición de héroes, nuevas estrategias. Es simplemente un equipo distinto. No los veo ni como Fnatic ni como TSM, sino como un nuevo equipo.
So they don't see they are
Why am I naturally funny on stream, but when you tweet it dies of cringe?
I
don't know.
Games, and they say that it's like
maybe I've been cringe all along. That's my secret.
TSM Fnatic is like a new team, and they can have like new strategies and new heroes, new compositions, like that.
Interesting. And last question on this then, does that make it harder to prepare for Fnatic because of the stand-ins?
Si te parece que es más difícil se preparar contra ellos porque no es como Fnatic y es distinto.
No, creo que igual por la fase de grupos es como que la información suficiente o el tiempo suficiente para ver, ¿no? Qué es la tendencia que tienen a jugar en héroes o en estrategia también.
Something with play with the strategy.
As have a group stage before, it's like enough time to be prepared for this thing. Believe that.
Nice, that's all. Get it
My
done.
translation
Thank you very much for the translation. It's greatly appreciated as well. Now, Jabs, Beastcoast, they can save EG, but you guys
they're
can
sponsored
save
by.
yourself. But
These guys are sponsored by.
How much TI means. Are you nervous? More nervous than normal?
Is this a TSM shirt? Like or is this a Fnatic shirt?
I would say that I'm not nervous. Like it's more like exciting to play the game.
Oh, that's a Fnatic shirt.
Exciting. That's what I want to hear. That's good.
Are TSM sponsored by anything cool, guys?
For the game. But in terms of you now playing with these stand-ins, how comfortable are you compared to when you started here at the major? Do you feel like you guys have made big improvements?
I think we do make a big improvement.
Nothing really. I wish they were sponsored by Jack Links.
And, like,
I would instantly hook up with DSM.
Adapt a lot, like with the stand-in.
That's what it's all about, that adaptation through and through. But when it comes to this matchup, do you think this is quite even? Would you consider yourself stronger?
Fnatic have cooler sponsors, I think.
I would say that like we are equal. So like it's gonna be like a fun game.
T1 Thompson announced.
It's definitely going to be a fun game. But how are you going to get that win? What's going to be the special factor?
I mean, I would love to win.
You would love to win? Well, I'm sure you would. We'll have to see how it goes. Thank you very much, guys, for your time. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Jabs, just keeping it honest, you'd definitely like to win. I'm sure most of us in that position would like to win. But something that Banks actually brought up, asked the two players that I'd like to ask you guys is, do you think this iteration of Fnatic is stronger than the SEA Fnatic that could have come and played this major?
No.
Probably not. I would also say probably not.
It's just, for me, it's a hard no.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a hard no.
Compare team formed last minute with a mix of two, like a hybrid team. They've got like
honeymoon phase, guys. Honeymoon phase is a real thing in Dota.
Wins because like you have no idea what to expect, but this team is weaker than TSM. It's weaker than Fnatic. It's just, you know, it got some wins, but it's still a weaker team.
What about Beastcoast? Where do you feel that some of their weaknesses may be?
Beastcoast, a fun team to cover. They're so inconsistent, right? They'll play groups and you'll think like, what the hell are they doing? They get to the lower bracket and they'll just like blitz through, right? And just kill a bunch of your favorite teams. Team Spirit, like they played against them and in their vlog they talked about Beastcoast, and they said like one big thing was they didn't make their hero pool stronger since the last time Spirit played them. They're also like here without their coach, which is obviously going to make it harder for them. And like a big thing that they targeted was Beastcoast like hero pool. They said that like, they
I don't know, that's true.
But made it difficult for them. Those
they are playing extraordinarily well this tournament, and I doubt
and then in both games
it'll
they
be a
ran, like,
lot
the
better
Blood
otherwise.
Seeker in the second phase, so they clearly had like a really strong idea of what to like on how to make them uncomfortable.
Who do you feel like has the bigger hero pool out of these two teams, or do you think maybe that's something that both teams
Random
struggle
facts in 26 months.
I'm not sure if it's
Did
like
you play
a struggle, but I think both teams definitely have like a mid-range hero
Just
pool.
kidding,
I don't think it's
I
like
know
some
it's an
LGD
OG
expanse of like just
I did play
picking random heroes out of the ether.
Is Pi coming?
And like
if he wants
slotting
to.
it into your draft in some magical way. But I think both heroes have like a sizable pool, but I think they tend to like, want to pick, you know, like they have some 3 or 4 or 5, maybe bunch of heroes for each person. They sort of like go down the line and sort between them. I think it's not anything super crazy.
Yeah. I wouldn't say either team is a crazy hero pool.
Maybe Pilot Die got sad because I said I would invite Oli Pixel today.
Like, for sure. Fnatic, you know, they've had this mid Necrophos, they've had All-Flame Pudge.
I didn't mean it, Pi. I'm sorry.
Snapfire, like they both have
would be a tricast, it's fine.
Dude, the mid Shadow Fiend, ayo.
Yeah, sure.
They actually picked it.
I know they did. I know they did. I just saying, like, I don't know if I'm excited for it.
How not?
Well, I want to look at two specific players. It's Jabs and Whisper. Having a look at some of their stats here. Do you feel that they have similar play styles, or they're just completely different offlaners?
I feel like they're somewhat different.
I
I
think
think Jabs'
yeah.
playstyle can sort of shift from game to game. Sometimes maybe he'll play more of like a space maker. Sometimes he'll play like the ranged heroes. Whereas Whisper, I think, is sort of like the pseudo carry for this team. I mean, they have like 3 carries in some ways. And I think Whisper is a player who's like very high skill and very individually talented, and will often like play like they'll pick him. They'll give him a late pick, or they'll play for his game, or his hero will be like very powerful, do a lot of damage.
Pick Loda tweet. Oh, it already started with the draft. That's fast. Chen slipped through. No way, bro.
This
it's
was a
over.
hero shed between both those players. Like I think Jabs is most
TI1
played
and
offlaner this
T1 is what Loda tweeted.
Is the Timber, and like Whisper has to be one of the best Timbers in the wild.
Yeah, well, it's that Chen coming out for Fnatic, their first pick, and put a lot of importance on it, and Beastcoast responding with the Winter Wyvern.
The Dire Chen, here it is.
We knew Chen was going to feature heavily.
What the hell are these tattoos?
For game 1 has been
Fine? He's a finer, chat.
Kind of like how early do you pick this hero, and it seems like, yeah, you just straight up first pick it.
He has double face tattoos?
It's
oh
interesting
boy.
they chose to leave both Tiny and Marcy in the pool. The meta for the
Sorry, I don't like to look shame, but
Tiny and Marcy coming into the tournament were like super highly
at least he's a finer, I
prioritized,
can
and
appreciate
other
that.
heroes like less so. The puck is like slowly shifted forward to now just like nobody wants to play against a stupid unkillable hero. So it's just out of every game, which I think is fitting too, because Fnatic flexes it to mid and off lane.
Yeah. Part of that, I feel like, is Tusk seems to be rising. That seems like a decent replacement for the Tiny and Marcy. Like, if those heroes do end up getting banned.
Yeah, the Shaker rising as well.
Absolutely.
So on Beastcoast, the Wyvern will probably like 100% be going to Stinger. Schofield just hates ranged heroes. There's like jokes and memes in like South America
This is Snapfire
that he just
offlane,
like
right?
doesn't know how to play like ranged heroes, and like when he plays, if he does play them, like he plays them like a melee hero and like gets out of position and like goes too close. So you'll probably not see him on either of these heroes. Like I think the Snap will probably go to one of their 3 cores.
Interesting.
Deadly Prophet, okay.
The DP is the final pickup. So which opening are you guys feeling is a little bit stronger here?
I think I wouldn't say one is like stronger than the other necessarily. There's like some stylistic different choices. Like if you look at Fnatic's heroes, it's very like this sort of unga bunga run, and we have ghosts, we have creeps, we charge you, and Beastcoast like sees that that's sort of coming, and they pick this Wyvern, they have the Snapfire. Like they have a lot of D push, sort of hard to run into gunk that they can throw at you and like deal with your creeps. They have like AoE damage. Maybe it's hard for this DP to run, and I think like there's some thematic choices there that are kind of cool.
All right, fair enough. The other hero, you talked about like, you know, the shift in like what's first phase banned.
She laughed at
what's
the
kind of
gunk,
popular
I
and
think.
stuff. But the Dawnbreaker hasn't really been banned here or anything. But where do you feel, Quinn, that the importance on Dawnbreaker sits now when we saw coming into this major, it was really high up there for being needed to be banned?
I think it's sort of a later pick at this point. I think especially for these teams, I don't know if either of the teams like they don't love this hero. They don't play it in every role and like mega flex it. It's not like their favorite thing ever. They play it on like a couple roles, and maybe if it's a good game for it, they'll pick it. But I don't think it's like super highly contested, and I think that's fair. I don't think it's like mega valuable for either team.
EG elimination waiting room.
See,
you know what? I'm rooting for EG to be eliminated. Not for any particular reason, but I want to see them in NA qualifiers for more content. It will be more fun.
I assume we'll see the Schofield.
Kind of boring if
hero.
they're just invited. It will be spicy if they aren't.
They'll
qualify anyway. So
he has like this really unique build where he just goes like Ags Rush, which we saw like Kaka try and do yesterday, but he was kind of punished because it's like really greedy and he didn't have like
maximum content always, guys.
So I don't know how effective that build will be, but
more games to watch. Like I won't even watch any qualifiers. EG's not in. It's kind of boring otherwise. But if EG's in, I'll watch.
You can definitely see the clockwork here. That's like a Schofield classic, and the matchup versus Chen has sort of shifted over time because now you you kill the creeps twice as fast with battery assault. So there's like some matchup like changes there that have happened because of the recent buffs to clockwork, and it is a Schofield classic.
If you're last place in 2 majors, you don't deserve to qualify. Also, there's some truth in that, I guess. Maybe a little bit.
Feels like that nice option where it can be that 4 position.
Kind of like Team Aster last year.
Also, just SA teams love Tiny.
Yeah, Schofield especially. That is a classic. I've been tossed into many a tower in buffs.
Schofield Tiny.
Yeah, I would like either of them.
They didn't ban any melee support, so
Clock was like
Beastcoast have their pick here.
Prioritized in their banning, like first phase bans against Beastcoast.
Yeah, it's a hero every once in a while that sparks up. I mean, the Storm ban makes me think Clock is slightly more likely. I'm not sure if you're
the Chinese tattoo on his hand means don't shed a tear. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I do agree that it's most likely some sort of melee 4 here. They play Snapfire off lane quite a bit, and like you said as well, they have this. They have the flex to mid, so they could potentially get Whisper some spicy last pick or later pick that deals with Tomato.
Yeah, I like this meta, this patch. We see so many offlane ranged offlaners, right? Like the DP, like Fnatic, Jabs is playing that a lot.
Means Lanjiao, which means take it easy and live life one day at a time.
So kind of interesting in,
That's what it means,
the way
guys.
he deals with that idea, because he's played
Chinese.
like Puck offlane, Venom offlane, Kodo offlane. He's not super limited in like these Vipers and Razors, right? The other teams really prioritize.
See?
Yeah,
left is
for
Lan,
sure. I mean, this
right
Cobble
is
being
Zhao.
banned is pretty interesting. I think you wouldn't see that against any other team. Oh, Tusk, okay. So there's the melee.
Yeah, there's the melee support.
They opt for the Tusk instead.
Instead of Tiny.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's
Tiny
also
untouched
good
so
against
far,
Chen
and
DP.
Zeus.
You can chase these creeps down with Tusk, with the tag team, and like just bop them as they walk away, and you have like this really high physical damage burst for DP.
Quinn has good words.
I think it's a totally fine pick. I think something for Beastcoast though, like we'll see which direction Fnatic takes their lineup, but there's a world where they keep going in this
You like
direction
spicy
of
food?
To kill heroes.
Yeah,
of
but
this,
not
like,
too spicy.
Ball, this playing for
Just
AP.
enough so you get
Beastcoast
sweat, get a
doesn't
little bit
really
of
have,
sweat,
like, that much
you know,
percentage damage
and
or, like, this super high scaling damage
maybe
right now.
borderline
It's sort of
sniffle,
off of them to buy
a little bit of
vessel when the
sniffles,
cobble's
that's
already
fine,
banned,
but not
timbers
more.
out. So
Otherwise,
you
it's
could
just
look at a world where Fnatic
torture.
sort of doubles
Crayon, there's 30
this
months.
line, and Beastcoast has to look for some way to like amp up their like sort of scaling damage because they have a lot of spells right now. But
I think
not much in the
otherwise
way of,
it's like
we're gonna keep killing you damage.
not comfortable
So you feel
eating.
like right now, Beastcoast lineup looks like it's just going to fall off hard?
It has the potential to. I think it's like 16-17 is always just an interesting point in the draft because you can take things in a lot of different directions. So I'm kind of just curious.
That could drain my fine points.
Fnatic pulls it. They, they could show where the DP is going. They could just pick their carry here. It's they don't see that much because they don't know where the Snapfire is going. So they may have to blind pick this hero.
Yeah. I like the
spicy food is supposedly healthy,
and like a
but
bit of their
every now and
damage,
then. I try to eat it every now and then.
Lacking. They have like
not that I care about Elf a lot, but
tag team and,
it's not that bad for you.
Snaps, whatever it is, E.
I would prefer
Little Shredder.
Yeah, Little Shredder. All right. Yeah,
in regular, if I have to choose, I would
like, it's setting up nicely for like a
not
later
eat
pick.
spicy food. Though, like,
K1
I have to have a choice.
He is not
Are there any
conventional.
restaurants with Filipino food there in Sweden?
We're not very Filipino-y in Sweden.
And Luna, and he'll
not a lot of Asian immigrants here. We have mostly
super standard.
Middle East and like, Balkan immigrants here
was pointing this out,
where I
said
live.
He has like item obsessions, which is really funny because like in the
so mostly Middle Eastern food and Balkan food, some Chinese and stuff, a bit of Japanese, but not that much.
It doesn't matter. Like
the way the immigrants move to Sweden is the way. Some Somali. I've never eaten Somali food, I think, but we had a bunch of Somalian kids in our school.
You can tell like right away it's Hector.
Bit of a mix, but not so much Filipino, no. I think Filipinos went somewhere else in Europe if they immigrated.
Against Beastcoast heroes.
Not Sweden.
You can look at Wyvern Pango into Wyvern and say that Wyvern has some sort of a counter and that you can like stop the roll, but Beastcoast has a lot of this.
Bangalore. Okay, Beastcoast literally picking the most South American lineup I've ever seen in my entire life.
DP to like play the fight easier into sort of this. We talked about like the.
Bangalore is nastily good against those heroes right now. Actually, Curse is good. Never mind, maybe not that amazing.
Gunk repellent.
Yeah, it is.
Very eloquent.
Yo, Gabriel, thanks for the sub.
Why do I have to verify my phone Gorgc IP?
Cool. Like, the Pango's like,
I don't know.
It's going to create a lot of chaos in these fights, be able to jump that back line, and that's what it feels
Have
like.
you eat pork? Of course, we eat everything in Sweden pretty much. It's
yeah, exactly.
We're not.
Batrider seems to be a good
the only thing we don't eat in Sweden, which is a bit of a shame, I think, it's like we're very bad at like broths and stuff, I think
that matchup is
that's a shame.
Even it can sort of
like you should fucking bone your animals and put them in a pot. That's nice,
The three heroes. Like this Pango has
haram, motherfucker, 90% of the world is haram. What are you gonna do about it? There's not much we can do. China probably eat more pork than all of Europe combined in a day. This is the way it is, boys.
Very much the way Beastcoast likes to play.
I noticed that Whisper is usually the Batrider player on Beastcoast. Do they ever?
You know how much pork they eat in China? It's insane. Bungie, thanks for the 4 months.
Do you think is the idea, or?
I think it's sort of like a true flex, because I think Crystalek has played Batrider before, and I mean, obviously Whisper is like, he spams Batrider all the time. But I mean, it's one of these things that like it's kind of annoying for the Pango, because you don't actually know which hero you're going against. Like they can flex it till the end, right? So
minus 40k credits.
Fnatic's carry picks a little bit in that either one of these heroes could still be going off lane.
I pretty much eat everything. I'm not big on octopus, personally. I don't like octopus. Oh, last pick peel. It's a really good peel game. But there are counters available, so what do Beastcoast go for here? This could be really cheesy by Fnatic, or they could like get run over. But I like this peel pick, kinda. What do you go for? I like octopus a lot. Octopus is weird. The little tentacles with the sucky cups, I can't fucking eat that. It's weird, bro. I've tried it once, but...
Dealing with these illusions, they haven't, they've got some AoE damage, but it's just not, it doesn't feel like enough. Once this PL gets hard, it feels like the game just changes in a way where
what's
PL
left?
Doesn't have an answer unless Beastcoast suggests it here.
Roll Warlord? I mean, it's fine against PL. Hector Troll, but
I mean,
damn,
that is the
dude.
scary thing about whenever you pick a bunch of heroes, like, typically carries aren't good against PL very much. Generally, it's the other heroes, it's the nukes, it's him losing his lane that's good against PL. So whenever you pick your 4 heroes like that, and none of them are particularly good against PL, you can sort of have this...
Calamari is fine. Yeah, it's like alright. I'll try it, but
I think if
not a big one. What makes a good PL game? Well, you pick it late, and there are no counters. And that's kind of what happened. And I don't even think Troll is that big of a counter. I'm going to say that...
much more random casual spells, which I think is how this team likes
China
to play.
eats 60% of all pigs in the world. Jesus, that's a lot.
There's a world where
The pork is huge in China. I remember when I was in China, every buffet like had like 5 pork options. You're like, god damn.
How do you feel about these two?
It's like the most common type of meat for sure. Here in Sweden, I would say it's beef, I guess. Yeah, definitely beef. Dwayne Adam, this is the 10 months.
does seem like a game where PL can take over.
Streamlabs is still advertising for Riyadh Masters. What the fuck is going on?
When it comes to Beastcoast, like
I'm
they
to
might
check
lose
it
their early game, but you can never rely on that. They are a team fighting.
Who won this, chat?
Team. They are good at pressing.
I think PL wins
they
this game.
They take one good team fight in like the mid to late game, they will just like win the game.
Alrighty, well, it's game one
I got
here
it.
between
Every
Fnatic
15
and
minutes. It's been doing it for weeks. I
ahead
turned it
of
off now.
Beastcoast.
Perfect.
Yeah, classic Beastcoast draft there, the K1 troll, you saw that one coming. But the Phantom Lance a pick for Fnatic, and the ability to maybe snowball this could be the undoing of Beastcoast's mid to late game team fight oriented.
Important series for Fnatic, important series for Beastcoast.
When I can watch you play in Major or T, come on, make it happen.
I'm like, yeah, this is Beastcoast draft.
I'll make it happen, don't worry about it.
I'm
on it.
It's, I'd say very predictable, but sometimes
I'm playing though, I can't sit and watch with you guys. Big mistake. This is way more chill, right?
Like that, but these heroes, very good at, these are comfort heroes for Beastcoast, most definitely. On the other side, it's a godly Phantom Lancer game. Like, he only needs to care about Troll. And the Troll, this is K1 Troll, which means that he will be going for the Battle Fury to be able to have some extra AoE to deal with the PL and the Illusion, so won't be joining any fights anytime soon. And also
am I going to TI? I'll go to, I think I'm going to Singapore. I'll probably like bust out a lot of fucking money to get an apartment there and a nice connection in PC, and I'll just stream for there. I'm starting to question why now, but that was the plan at least. I'll just stream for there and I'll hang out with the people, you know, after the games and whatnot. But I'm not. But you know, I'll stream from there and I'll be on a decent schedule. You know, I'll watch the games with you guys, but from there, I think that's the plan.
From the games that I've seen, I feel that if you misuse your swashbuckle,
you know, more pictures with people, something like that. I'm gonna regret it. I don't know. I feel like it's an opportunity to do something like getting outside of Sweden a little bit. I haven't been outside of Sweden for like 4 or 5 years. I mean, except for Berlin for a very short trip. Like, it would be kind of nice to go there and for a month and come back.
They've got the
little bit
potential to swap things around between the Snap and the Bat, but more likely than not, it was going to be that Whisper Bat right in the offlane.
Been a while.
Snap going into mid.
$5K laptop.
With this Snapfire, he's used it through multiple tours now. Thinking back.
Wait, why would I laptop? I'm gonna buy. I'm talking to some people right now. They're gonna set me up. But I did get a laptop. I'll show it later. But I did get a laptop for free from Razer because I used their chair. It was like a 3K laptop. I could stream from that one. But we'll see.
And look for those kills early on.
Any kind of slow,
but I think I want a full desktop setup there. I'll probably just use the laptop for traveling or whatever.
Quinn had a really good point about like how they're.
I haven't tried the laptop yet, but it should be good for streaming, right? It's like 3K if you buy it, 3.5 maybe. That's probably decent enough to stream Dota at least. Not good enough for one of my many variety streams, sadly though.
That Prophet doesn't like that. Pangolier, he does have a Rolling Thunder. Even though he is playing into Batrider, he's playing into Viper. Like, even Tusk with shards can make Bango's life.
Yo, newbie for real. My man, with the 10 gifted. Holy shit.
So that's a nightmare for the
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Surrounded and swarmed by illusions, especially with this.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Fnatic with Exo and Chen creeps around.
Yeesh.
You could get run at.
Thanks a lot, brother.
Early point.
This is the 10 gifteroni. Go laptop. I guess I can show it.
Out on the map with an early bit of.
It's very heavy.
See, small. What's that? Zombie. There's a zombie somewhere, Lacoste.
There's a zombie. Where is it?
Careful.
I don't see Undying in this game.
He's only been picked once and he's lost that game.
He was also played as position 4, so I don't think we're gonna see Zombie 4 for the rest of the tournament.
No, he's not coming out. And Fnatic just sitting under their observer ward as we wait for things to resume and get back underway. They've got themselves this. Brawl Pango talked about jabs on the Death Prophet in that.
I wanted to buy a laptop and then I asked if I could get one for free. And I'm a streamer, I got privileges, and I got this one. It's kind of like heavy compared to the normal one. But it's good.
Classic,
I'm using it. I'll use it for traveling. I was thinking in Singapore and stuff. Because it's also a good backup. I can probably stream on this. It's probably good enough. I wanted a laptop that was good enough and I can stream on it if I don't have a PC, right?
One of the reasons why they also pick
But
Troll.
yeah,
It's
I have to
a
put it
ratio
back.
against the Death Prophet. So
Chat the laptop too, I guess.
So usually we see boots picked up on these position 4s when they're going to go for that lane manipulation. What's the reason here DJ's opted to go more regen? Even
I went for the 15-inch.
That Troll just spamming
instead of
axes is going to
17.
be
I don't know if that's big enough.
charges for him, I guess.
I'll probably just plug a monitor
I
in.
usually see at least a Wind Lace on Tiny to be able to get the lane back. Hero's super slow, 295. I mean, it's not that. 295 is not that bad, but still, you want to have some extra movement speed, yeah.
We're against the Wyvern, so you don't have too many difficulties.
Game on, boys, game on.
As we do resume the game.
Is 15 enough? I mean, 15 is it's for traveling, guys. I don't know.
What's the story for Fnatic here with
I'll probably, like, I don't know if this is gonna do me enough in Singapore. Like, I'll see how it feels, but maybe I could stream from it in Singapore even. I just need a screen then. I'll bring my keyboard, mouse. I can bring that on the plane, right?
Oh, they're going to walk up
and then I'll plug in a big screen.
All members of Beastcoast toss back on
the average, yeah.
Dubu and Bryle, shield crash forward, Whisper dropping low.
Also 15 is good. 15 is definitely big enough. Good one. Yo, my man DJ is gonna die here. No, Gorgc die first. Nuke on Timecodes. Ooh, that's so big. It's so bad for Beastcoast. Whisper is in big trouble. I think he's dead too. Oh, damn. Also, you can't forget the amount of stick charges they got on Fnatic. Jay, 9 stick charges from the bat there. Tiny had stick, PL had stick. Oh man, this is so good for Fnatic. What the fuck?
Yeah, taking down Gorgc very early on. Yeah, DJ dying, but Whisper losing his life. And these bounty runes heading over to Timecodes and Jabs. Stinger and K1 get the other 2, so at least they get the bounty rune trade.
It's a really good start because Dubu did get the first blood and also Timecodes did get one extra last hit. So,
so hopefully that PC is good enough. Otherwise, I'll probably get a desktop setup there, but it's good back. Why don't you test the laptop from home and see if it's good for streaming? Yeah, I'll probably prep it a bit.
Also a sentry ward.
No, I'm not going for like 2 months, chats. It's like fine. Like actually, month and a half.
Another situation we've seen before, right? EG had this Chen against a bat previously. We could be looking for that purge creep.
Who's TSM's carry?
That's what made one of the games.
I don't know how to answer that question actually.
Who was it? It was Arteezy who was playing
Spectre,
Spectre,
yeah.
Fly Chen, and they just couldn't do anything. So let's check the jungle right now. See, there they are.
The one thing I'm worried about laptops in general, the reason I never like laptop is because when I have them on my lap and chat starts spamming too fast, it heats up and it burns my thighs. They get really hot, you know? Please stop spamming, it's heating up so fast.
To dip back into the jungle. A bit of pressure going on to Whisper.
No, but for real, I feel like they actually just heat up. Bad cooling usually. Get a laptop cooler? I don't even know those existed.
Chipping away at people in this laning stage.
Cooler.
Sustain from Chen. Going to keep the Phantom Lancer.
Every single time they try to play aggressive,
Timecodes
immediately uses Spirit Lance.
Interesting. I've never seen those.
Dubu needs 1-2 extra CS to be able to get that.
Oh, okay. I see how these are. Oh, they could be useful actually. Maybe I should get one.
Look for that purge creep.
Gorgc.
FAH, the Razor one is good though. Yeah, it should be good. I don't know how much it was, but
there isn't that much nuke damage.
I don't care. It was free.
Drag the range creep and block the small camp.
For me at least, but
thought he'd won it. He pre-placed the sentry, that got dewarded.
I need to see what's inside of it actually.
Now his body.
I think I checked at some point. There's a. I think there's a 3050. No, 36 GTX 3060. Let me check actually.
The Keki. Melee creep turns around for
3060 GPU.
Money from
Is that good enough, Chad? It's probably good enough for streaming, right? 3060? It's probably definitely good enough. It's not the like Giga streamer or something. 3060.
Tiny was thinking about what he needs to get on level 2. Usually
36 is good enough.
We see Tiny picking up tree grab if they want.
I'll probably use that one then.
But in this lane, I don't think you can.
I don't think I need a better PC in Singapore.
Couple of right clicks.
I'm not sure what the CPU is though. That's a good point. That's probably more important.
DJ is gonna go for Avalanche and Toss instead.
Go for the nuke instead. While up at top lane, Gorgc once again playing very forward in this enemy jungle. Gets chased down with a doppelganger from Timecodes. They will close the gap on him, and he's absolutely dead here. So one more lance.
Oh man, Timecodes having a really nice game, guys. 6 denies, 16. I know it sounds like it doesn't matter, but 16 fucking stick charges, boys.
Still full resources though. Gorgc keeping his offlaner alive, up and running, and still farming away quite decently. Not great.
Oh, this one it's not as expensive as I thought, guys. I think it's more like a 2.5K PC.
It's a bit difficult because you are playing into Phantom Lancer. Timecodes did go for a point in
i7 CPU.
It's gonna be
I think.
Free magic one.
It's an i7. It's probably good enough. All right, whatever. At least it's not an i5.
So if they want to have a turnaround, turnaround,
least not on
they
I5.
definitely do with this. And look what he has queued up. Eye hacking, love, hand of Midas.
I7. It's good enough for Dota, I guess, probably. Streaming takes a little bit more than most other things, but yeah, okay, they're gonna man up on Doob here. Is this a good man up? No, Whisper. No, Whisper will get him. I mean, these guys are the Batrider experts, boys. They know exactly how to push this hero.
Alright. Just the fact that the Chen is out of lane now.
This is the only Batrider off lane I'd be scared of. Ooh, gotta be careful, Tomato. Don't chase too much, you're gonna lose CS. Bottom lane, Hector winning his lane, not surprisingly. Troll is the strong laner, but look at Snapfire actually. She's destroying this game. Mid lane.
Extremely well. C-Smile,
Yeah.
25 and 6.
Yeah.
20 on Pango.
Not bad.
He's about a wave ahead and has another wave incoming. And this is a lane where we haven't really seen the supports come to guard the water runes or defend bounty runes either. It really has been 2-on-2 for the first 5 minutes. No one really rotating. A Stinger jabs, gives him the
Can you donate your PC to me when you're done in Singapore? I'll probably keep this one. I've never had a believe it or not. Oh, Stinger down. Big turnaround for the actual Fnatic lane, guys, winning. Not the TSM standings. The Fnatic lane is winning. Big turnaround. I've never had a laptop in my life, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but I've actually never had one. This is my first one. I borrowed one from my mom, like, very briefly. But yeah, never had one. Oh, wow. Yeah, she dies mid. Man, South America is doing it.
Hits level 6, gets the kill.
Needed 1 CS to be able to get Rolling Thunder. Very close.
I've just always had a desktop. How do I study? On my PC. I don't know. PC, and then I have a notepad.
This level 7 against level 5.
Just round up and round down.
It is. If we
Up the laptop topic? I don't know.
On the scoreboard, it is
I will.
level 7.
You are technically correct.
Imagine studying. I remember those days.
Continue his
So Tiny is tipping me to take the lane a bit, but damn, that lane is a stomp. I guess it's a really hard Pango lane.
Gojira tracks back for the bounty rune.
I had laptop in uni for a little bit, but like I said, I borrowed it from my mom. So
was that an ogre grabbed up by Dubu?
I think it wasn't even a laptop; it was one of those iPads with a keyboard kind of thing.
A snowball. Gojira
uses a snowball and gets it.
He gets the big creep.
Sneaky.
Back in my days, we didn't even have laptops, guys. You don't remember how old I am.
They might catch him now.
I'm 50.
Not enough to slow him down. Looking pretty decent for the 2 most important cores of Beastcoast.
Which moshing machine do you use? I don't know.
But
I just bought the one that was on sale. I think it was a Samsung. I don't know. Kind of sus about Samsung though. I don't know if I like that brand. They've had some weird shit about them lately.
Makes calls. When he's struggling, you definitely can see Beastcoast have some difficulties heading into mid game. Is he all right in this one to pick up
top
pieces?
load? Oh, I don't remember. But it was a decent top load.
Lane, he's doing okay.
On
also
kilos.
In terms of levels, he's level 6.5. Does have Flaming Lasso.
Oh, cheeky. From Dubu
oh, this death would be so bad for Hector. He has ulti, but there's no point in pressing it. He'll die anyway. But still, Omega lol, passive ulti. I've had a Samsung watch drive for 7 years. Maybe it's not that bad. Oh, Tomato might die to Whisper. Oh my god. Okay, I said that Tomato is having a really good game, but there's some South American magic happening right here, boys.
So if he can find an opening, so both carries
He's absolutely owning on Whisper. Even though he has no net worth, his levels are insane. And now he solo killed PL.
I don't think you defend this tower. This tower is gone.
It's gone.
Samsung are great, maybe? Okay. Alright, I'll take it.
Kill the tower. And these ogres, they're pretty tanky beasts. And the bruisers coming into play from Dubu. Kind of difficult to land the stuns onto heroes.
Toss back.
Farming and clearing out small camps. As Stinger, he does get found by DJ and jabs again, pummeling the Wyvern into the ground, while C-Smile picked off by Tomato's rotation. The roaming PL.
Roaming fucking peel, but that's a big kill though. They needed this, and Tomato get it on the mid laner too. But you actually can't lane against Whisper right now, huh? It's that bad. I think they did some lane abuse thing top lane where they gave Whisper a lot of experience. They pulled waves back and shit like that.
One of the reasons why
that worked out.
Is top tier pick so far in this tournament and one of the most, if not the most picked hero.
Yeah, he's definitely up there. I think he's sitting like 48% win rate, but that's a large factor.
Doesn't matter.
Everyone is playing him. Still looks good as they catch out another. DJ involved in one more.
A little bit of a bump. It's always fun bumping like that on Pango.
Doesn't have his rolling thunder anymore. And there we have the stats. Dire 60% win rate. There's a pretty big gap between the Dire and Radiant win rates.
Oh, you think so? Fnatic does have.
That was so weird. Oh, you think so?
So little
that
worried.
was so weird. Why did you say it like that?
Posted for the playoffs in terms of games, it was 16 for Dire and 2 for Radiant.
That's surprising.
Oh, jeez, that's a big difference. Yeah, Dire Chen, Dire Tiny.
Awkward.
Dire anything at this point.
Huge.
You remember when people said awkward all the time? All the P's thanks to the Prime.
Roshan playing top part of the map.
Yikes.
What are the advantages they have?
Ooh, S4 is down to look some games. Nice. My man, S4. S4. I'm already putting him in the title.
Tower, which we did not have before. Just being able to play around Roshan, it's
that was
closer.
mega shit. Yeah, I think that was a bad era. When people said awkward, I hated that.
Drops, we might see some
it was so bad. Also, Andrew Tate. Oh, hey, as well.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate.
Have you heard of Andrew Tate?
Yeah.
I think it's just fake, right? So I don't really care. Yeah? Like he's just fake. I mean, he's just faking some sort of personality, you know, and that's it.
Honestly, I thought he was a comedian at first.
Yeah, no, it's it
I didn't get it at first.
He might be a little bit of a comedian, you know.
Yeah.
You have to be kind of funny to think of some of the things. He's a real idiot? I don't know. I don't believe that.
What's the game?
Fnatic versus Beastcoast. So if Beastcoast win, the reason this matters more than just the game is Beastcoast win, are TZ safe for TI. If Fnatic win, EG don't have a guaranteed slot, which is kind of big.
But they still have a chance.
They still have a chance, of course. I think if it's Outsiders, it's gonna be Outsiders versus Fnatic afterwards, and Outsiders has to beat Fnatic. Then EG are out.
That's kind of risky, actually.
Very risky.
Okay.
And they're playing pretty well, especially the Bat this game. Here's okay. Speaking
so
of,
the theme is EG, not these two teams.
Yeah, everybody. We're only thinking about RTZ here, you know.
Alright.
But I don't know how much it matters for these teams. I do. Well, yeah. Well, I think for Fnatic it matters because, well, if they win, they're a TI, so yeah, it matters as well, I guess. I think Beastcoast are safe no matter what, probably. I have to check actually, but yeah. All these games are very important now.
How did DP die? Ah.
Yeah, DP died. It was a trade. DP for 2.
Lasso.
Is
that a solo kill? No?
He solo killed the PL earlier on Bat, by the way. It was pretty big as well. Like on a losing lane.
Damn.
It's hard. Oh, he's gonna die right after spawning. Now I was gonna say this Bat Rider seems scary to play against. He's so good.
I've seen PL players max W.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Instead of
Spear. Yeah.
No, you have to. Max Spear, you just die.
But even with like 3 points in W, you can die. Or well, that moment where you have 2 at least, you're very weak. I'd say.
Yeah.
2 doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's a little bit spicy, but Fnatic are still playing better overall, I guess. They're a small lead, and I would say, what lineup do you like better? I think Fnatic is better in my opinion, overall, going into the later game.
Yeah, I'd say Fnatic.
Yeah. Pango is
a good game.
Yeah, DP and PL as well. Like, PL goes long enough here, there's no way he loses.
They're also Dire, which is kind of good for their lineup.
True. I mean, in general, Dire is like 60% win rate almost this major. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's a little bit lineup dependent. Like, they have a pretty strong tri-core right now.
Yeah.
And it benefits Dire a bit. Because the caps. Like.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You can see that Timato is farming left side here.
I'm not even sure what. Oh, look at. He just walked in and sentry 2 caps on Tusk. He's gonna die though. It's same thing happening bottom. DJ.
I'd say Beastcoast has a good tri-core too, to be honest.
Yeah, Troll, Bat,
even,
Snap.
Like, they can carry. Snap can carry games. Bat can carry.
He really destroyed mid lane, but he had some little bit questionable rotations made on him and just died a few times, and then now I don't know anymore. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. I think this Valkyrie on Troll is actually a bait. I think you do Mjolnir against Peel. We need Charlie. I'm messaging Charlie. I think he would say it too. Where's Charlie been, by the way? I haven't seen him around.
He would do Battle Fury, right?
He would also do Battle Fury? Oh. I like Mjolnir more against
because
PL,
of their lineup, right?
Ah.
He's the only clicker, and they need to.
True.
He needs to kind of do everything. Objective damage.
Yeah. I don't know.
If
I just
he
feel like
had
Battle
a
Fury.
different mid, he would probably go Master.
No, that's true. But I don't think Battle Fury does enough against PL, but I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. Battle Fury against Illusions is a little bit underwhelming, especially if he gets to the heart on PL. Like then it actually does nothing.
I think he has to like. He doesn't need to think too much about the PL. He needs to play like on a timer. That's why Battle Fury is good. You get to click Roche faster, and then the tier 2 top and mid.
Yeah.
And start hitting base when PL is farming heart. Because the rest of the heroes on Radiant, they can deal with the illusions until heart. Then they cannot do it anymore. But what's the build on bat?
I don't know. I mean, I guess Boots of Bearing is kind of value this game. That's usually what they go for.
Yeah.
At least what I've seen him. Okay, the smoke bottom. He's going BKB after drums, and then probably boots. I like this. The drums is like replacement fighting travels, right? And when you're offlane, you're usually required to fight. Let's see.
My favorite build is Etherlens, but you can't get away with it.
I don't know. Is Bat gonna be able to initiate here? I don't know about that. Looks suspicious. He doesn't want to commit on Bat, so.
Oh, actually, Chan used ulti.
Yeah, but they're bringing numbers here. Look at Fnatic, 5 members here. They're gonna destroy
they
them.
Just, is that a differ?
On Brile? Ooh, I don't know actually. He did a lot of damage. Let me click and see. Maybe. Not yet, not yet.
Well, Fnatic, they need a tiny dagger. He doesn't have differ yet on Pekka.
Yeah. That was super good for them. They read the move perfectly and there were 5 members ready to counter. They had good vision too.
What you do on this tiny lineups is you just do this. You hit the mid tire, because you can't run around and kill them. You just group up.
Might kill him here. Nah, I think Whisper's fine. Jab's in trouble.
Jabs.
J-Man down. Yeah. Oh.
They're feeling it.
Oh, that's a 5-man crash, right? He's not taking damage.
5-man crash. If
That's
they
funny.
waited differ, they would kill everyone here.
That's so funny, actually. 5-man crash. He literally didn't take damage. What is the damage reduction on 5? Is it 100? I think so, right?
Is it?
I think so. Isn't it 20 per thing? I think it's 20 per thing. Maybe someone knows. That's hilarious. 90. Someone said 90 plus. Okay. That's crazy. Maybe it's like 18 per or something like that.
Yeah.
And DJ tosses him back on the creep wave. That was a little bit
Oh,
sloppy.
guess what? What Tiny got? Neutral item.
Tumblr's toy.
Yep.
Certainly.
Imagine.
Yeah, it's
the thing
pretty
is,
funny.
it's good, even though he gets dagger now.
Oh, can he find Whisper? Oh, I thought Timado would find Whisper there. It would have been so big. Gonna turn around on Tusk, and Tusk is here. He's kind of looking like he wants to feed a little bit. Or is he baiting? I think he's feeding. Ooh, nice knockback by Bat. Can they dive here on TSM? I think they do, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Ojira.
watch out for the glyph. There's no glyph.
RTZ sweating.
They're abusing Snapfire ult cooldown quite a bit. He's just got it now again. Now they're just gonna finish dagger, Tiny, and smoke.
I mean, that's like their only real damage early game here. So.
Yeah.
Batrider has to commit so much to just get in there.
He wants to lower the mana cost on his axes and also.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
That's a big problem, yeah.
I said mana cost twice.
I agree.
Seems like a good bad player. He's killing Flame Break instead of ulti.
No, I think he's probably Whisper is probably one of the better bat players out there.
Yeah.
But it's hard this game, you know. He's.
It shows that he's played this here a lot. When you see this, when they skip like spells and stuff.
And he's gonna roll on it here. Oh, he doesn't get the bounce, counter bounce, so a little bit sloppy by Brile. Gojira. Okay, the lasso used. Snap ulti. He will kill with no 5-man crash for him this time. There you go. Good kill. Whisper gets it too. Is Whisper gonna be able to carry this game? Looking like he might.
This Chen is actually so strong, I think, this game.
This game? I think every game. He's fucking stupid hero.
Yeah. If they just go in together, Fnatic, Tiny and Pango.
Oh, Tomato Bat Midas too, he's actually really fat. Yeah. Yeah, they're I mean, like we said, the only real damage they have is the snap ulti, so the Chen is even more value then. Like, you can out-heal their damage.
They should start controlling.
Sad troll moments or what?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a pathetic hero actually.
I actually kind of wanted them to pick a more mobile hero. I know, like, they need to counter the PL, but
is that a troll?
I think they need a mobile hero.
What's a mobile hero? On carry.
Well,
Alchemist? I mean, he was probably banned. I think Alchemist would travel, maybe, and TP. I mean, and the Blink. I don't know what else.
Jug, Weaver, Bloodseeker.
I think I saw Jug banned. But yeah, I guess maybe Weaver, Bloodseeker could have worked better. Not sure. I mean, Bloodseeker was also banned, I'm guessing, because of Pango, of course. Weaver was maybe the only one not banned there. Because it was last pick, right? So they didn't have.
It's scary to pick the hero. A lot of people are scared. They don't think he's good carry enough. He can't carry.
Weaver?
I do think he can carry games.
Weaver can definitely carry games. He's like one of the best 25 heroes in the game right now.
Yeah.
But he has his moments of weakness, so to say. These mid-game fights, he doesn't do as much as a lot of other carries. I also think this PL is low-key, like, interestingly good if you have the right lineup around it, because it gives you like this brainless easy win a lot of games if you have Heart and Mage Slayer. Like, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Even like Leshes can't do anything to him.
Yeah.
But it's just, you have to have a lineup that gets you through laning phase good. And you just got by Midas, and you have this. He was gonna hit at some insane timing later, I think. I don't know how Beastcoast beat it. You have to play some good though.
I think Dire should go Roshan, like so, and the PL should. I kind of want Chen to play more left side, way more, and even put the creeps top, and then be ready to walk into Rosh, TP ult and roll. For bad BKB, because Radiant's gonna hit a timing soon, where they get double BKB, where they actually
it's
gonna
close. Like, close. Tusk probably close to Blink as well, it looks like.
Because what you wanna do, if strategically, you wanna remove Aegis from Radiant before they get strong. So Radiant's gonna get strong in 1 to 2 minutes.
Like that, yeah.
So your next TP should not be a random fight. It should be on an objective.
Yeah.
So you can delay the game. They need to delay the game. Dire. You wanna win this?
Yeah. How the hell are they lagging so much on the LAN? I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess nowadays you don't even play on LAN connection either. You connect to a server, right? Together.
Yes.
All the casters and stuff.
TI, I remember when we were in like Vancouver, TI, and Seattle. Sometimes we also had LAN.
That's kind of then it's 0 ping. Did that feel different? I mean, it felt a bit different.
Yeah, I mean it is. You can feel it yourself in the
custom. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, nobody does LAN anymore. Somebody said. I think that's probably true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even more chaos
in these fights. We'll see. We're probably gonna see a rush fight.
Oh, miss on DJ. Unlucky.
Oh, I really want Dire to take the initiative though.
Yeah.
Here, instead of just waiting for Radiant to do it. You also want to do the first move. In Dara.
If they do, they probably have their own timing they're waiting for. I don't see it. Yeah, Bat has
BKB and Troll will have it in 30 seconds. Yeah.
BKB, there's a smoke. They want to fight right now.
Yeah, it should be Rosh.
There's an 80% chance to win, but I don't know if I believe that right now. His timing is so good for Beastcoast. Let's see if they can do something. There's the BKB, TP. Ooh, that's rough. Wyvern also dies.
That should be straight Roshan.
Yeah, they're running. Ping is used. There we go. Exo is still up, so...
I believe Radiant should fight this. Even though they died just now, they should fight this.
The Medallion Chen as well.
They're not gonna win this game if they don't fight it.
We'll see, they are moving there. I think they will fight it.
Yeah, it's the good call. Good call.
Oh, he had Essence Ring on Curslock before he TP'd, by the way. He just didn't use it. That's unfortunate. Whisper knows.
This Chen is so
but
powerful.
that was a
position.
fast fucking Roche right there. There's a lasso, but I don't know. It's optimistic. Is Troll ulti there? I think so. Bryle's
pretty
dead.
good.
Okay. That's
pretty good lasso,
Bryle.
actually.
Yeah, he baited that fight nicely.
It's the best target.
That was lame.
You see with the Battlefield here, they can actually do lasso on top of BKB and have damage. So
that's true.
It's the difference. The Maelstrom, he might survive on low HP DP in BKB. Assuming
it's BKB cooldown, the new BKB cooldown. That's
Snap is messing up here.
Man, from this, he's probably tilting. I don't know. When I watched the early game, he was destroying Bryle mid, probably high confidence, and now he's died 5 times since then. 2 and 5. Not good.
It's the classic running to mid tire on daytime after winning a fight.
But you know when GG is gonna come? Is when this Chen gets eggs. I don't think they can do anything anymore. It breaks the last.
I think it's gonna be 26 minutes. Gotcha.
Yeah, it might be a 20 on Troll or on PL.
On everyone.
On everybody. Yeah.
Both teams.
Wait, there's a guy that's a verified streamer that's called Carl4. That's almost your name. What the hell?
A streamer?
Yeah, it's a verified streamer. I just saw him in my chat.
Where is it?
In my chat. He's following me since 2017. Is it you?
No.
He has 38,000 followers.
Is he a Dota streamer?
His name is Carl4. It's so close to your name. Because your name is Carl, and it's S4. Used. We have an imposter among us. I'm clicking his profile. Investigating. He's a variety streamer.
Oh.
A Dota streamer. Grand Theft Auto 5 actually it looks. Investigation complete.
Do you like this build on Charlie?
I don't think.
We always see it.
I've never seen this one versus Peel, I think. I mean I would think he goes like actually what does he go? Maybe Ags is correct. I'm just considering what
I think it looks good.
Yeah. I guess it makes you... Yeah, with the Battlefield it makes more sense, because you can't sustain it with the Mjolnir, obviously.
Yeah. The snap has no impact right now.
Yeah.
I think maybe you should just buy a crit right now on snap.
I missed Gorgc TP games.
Kill the last target.
Yeah. This PL Lance spam is gonna do some work now though. Beastcoast gotta start a fight somehow. Maybe Bat needs a blink now. Start. PL would be okay if he doesn't have Aegis, obviously.
Task blink should start this fight.
They're going. He wants Chen. Oh, they start on Pango. They got the troll, the ball.
The last of Pango. Did he get shields?
Yeah. I don't know what Hector is doing, but
this is not.
This is not it.
This is so random.
Dead.
The way they opened it.
Yeah, I think the problem was that Whisper tried to get Chen, but he got like Diffute or something, and he didn't want to BKB. Then he didn't want to lasso Chen. It was definitely awkward, but you know what? It's not the end of the world. I think he has BKB on Troll here. To turn. But yeah, he has to run.
I mean, they're not walking together.
Yeah, that was a sloppy start.
Open together.
They opened on PL with Tusk, but nobody else was ready on him. Definitely awkward. Awkward. Remember that, this one? People said that all the time.
Awkward.
Yeah.
What was that?
2010? Epic. Epic timeline.
That's a yikes from me, dog.
That came after. The yikes was definitely after. Farming. Cringe, farming everything in chat right now.
But there is just so much chaos and nonsense on the floor from Fnatic.
Cringe now, chat, but nobody used to cringe on that before.
And Bryle coming in from the right-hand side, aiming for Stinger.
Hey, Bryle gets his ulti off, it looks like. Actually, that wasn't even ulti, that was just a thing. Ooh, Gojira. Well, Ballin is gonna meet with another ball after he comes out, though, and he's dead.
Do you remember? I'm literally shaking right now. What was that?
It's like I don't know which year it was.
Yeah, no, what does it mean? Why did people use that?
I don't know, some people are
shaking.
Because you're triggered, you know?
Ah, okay.
Like the Hot Pocket. Remember Hot Pocket?
Yeah. I just remember people saying that.
Literally shaking, right?
Catapult waves arriving. One down in that bottom tier 2. Oh, Whisper.
Okay, Whisper BKB forced, used Lasso. DJ. And they kill him. With a pushback though. Okay, curse. That's a good curse. I think that's definitely enough to kill. Oh, whoa, 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 what's Hector doing so deep? Can he find a go here maybe? Whips himself into action. Finds Tomato. The cookie? This is actually good. No button. No thing. Wow.
What?
Huge.
You gotta dodge that, huh?
I guess he did cooldown, I'm guessing. I don't know what else. There's no excuse. Ping. Okay. EG getting saved unless Hector a bit in trouble to whip. Nice dead. Okay. He got the counter kill. Buyback by DJ though. That ain't nothing. Look at their stacks. Sticky stacks. They're getting fucked right now.
Yeah. DP has not Lotus yet.
Oh, he has Yule on DP. It's fine, I guess. Okay.
This is the boring thing with bats. When the Lotus come, then you
Lotus.
no impact anymore.
Lotus, Yule, BKB. It just feels.
If Lotus wasn't an item, you could actually just carry this game as bat eventually. Snape on.
Yeah.
BKB is not enough.
Lassoing DP before the Yule and Lasso. I mean, Yule and Lotus would be kind of good. Let's get rid of her.
I mean, they can win this game, actually. Radiant. They have snap timing also. It's not all about troll. If DP dies insta and tiny, the fight is just over.
Yeah.
Like DP is carrying so hard. You know? He's keeping the troll in bay.
Like 4 silences, 3 sets of tiny combos,
show.
Shield crashes and 4 swashbuckles.
What's the Snapfire spike you're talking about? You mean like the late game split shot type of thing?
Yeah. Split shot and just level 20. That's the important one. It uses your attack damage.
Ooh. Yeah. Gorgc died again.
He needs 2 more levels, Snapfire, for the 20 talents. Use your own...
He's going physical build. Yeah, he has the crystals already, so he's going... If he goes to late game here, that's pretty big.
He just needs 20, he doesn't need the 25.
Yeah.
It's all about the single target pop. No.
Stinger is definitely better. That's so much damage.
I feel like... I feel like Vyvern should have Greaves this game.
Greaves? You're crazy.
Yeah.
This thing is stuck up here. Poor thing. He can push himself down, can't he? I think he can. Let's see.
They should play like be able to survive fights long.
Maybe just leaves him.
Mech is good into tiny. They need like arc inputs.
Yeah. Ooh, mid lane. They go. DJ fucks up his toss a little bit. Gives an opportunity actually to kill Bryle. Oh, that toss was really bad. Oh, that was a really bad toss. It actually killed him. If he tosses troll there,
yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. This game's getting interesting now.
Yeah, that was a spicy throw right there. Roche is up in 10 seconds. Oh, second Roche too. Mid tower dead. The game is even now. Literally even from that one move.
Bat's level 20 also. So he's just gonna kill the Chan if he sees him with flame break. Does Chan have eggs yet? He is not building eggs.
He's not building it.
Oh.
I don't think so. He bought Vlad's instead for Wraith Pact. I mean, that's fine, I get it, but...
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's the normal Chan build.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
They don't need it though.
I think this Roche is dead already, right? Yeah. They can still kind of take this fight. DP's in.
Never go uphill after Roche. Gorgc.
Never go uphill after Roche?
Yeah.
You're talking to Beastcoast left? Look how they're owning.
Yeah. Always take a step back after Roche.
Oh my god, Tomato can't man-fight this. Okay, killed once.
Oh!
They found the real tomato. He has heart though, so he's slowly regioning.
That was a good double walk.
Oh, nice double stun by Brado. Oh my god, they're gonna win this. It's still this brainless TM peel timing with heart is so strong. Pango gets a lot of space in fights if they try to focus him. And they don't kill him.
Troll lost Aegis.
He did as well.
That was... Who got shard? Who got shard?
I didn't see, but I'm gonna guess the Troll got it. He doesn't have it activated yet.
Batrider shard is nasty good.
Might be Snapfire. He has a shard, so I don't think he bought it, so... Whisper with the solo kill. You take those. Puts a bearing online. Let's see here. Yeah. I honestly think Peel should have died here, it was so close. He fucked up a bit. I don't know whose fault it was, it didn't die though. It was somebody's fault, I feel like. Don't you think?
We'll see, we'll see.
That was a bit grief, by the way. You saw what happened there? Troll used Miss during Curse, so DP didn't get hit by Peel. And,
I get it,
yeah. It was a little bit.
Spell?
Yeah. He did it for the dispel, but I don't know if there was anything with dispel at that point. Just habit. Arturo.
Even gets the bash and finds a triple kill. So next big item for him is going to be that.
That's one for Bryle.
Won't need to worry about the curse or Batriders.
Daedalus is up
Camera's big.
on Snap and 20. I think they want to open with the Snap and Bat when he has Lasso. Wait, Lasso now? And then Lasso, Pango or DP insta. Or any core Lasso. Even PL. They die.
Shit, flaming my camera. 70% of my camera is showing my roof and curtains. Blocking the kill feed for it. Yeah, fix it.
They need to deal with the rest. I don't think they can burst him from 100 to 0.
I can try and burst Gorgc from 100 to 0. A nice snowball across though. There's a centaur there, just allowing him to get away. And the curse, the reset tool from Beastcoast. Rolling Thunder and Exo, both used by Fnatic.
Announce S4, Topson, Gorgc team.
It's annoying. If they can disengage, it's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, they're...
If there was no Exo, they would definitely not use.
If they have smokes now, they could actually make really good moves on Radiant.
I think it's time to strike.
This game is, yeah, all gonna come down to those. If those smokes work, they get the light. He must have blink on Bat now, right? Yeah, he has it.
Yeah.
It's the right initiate. Who do you think he should initiate on in the fights? Ideally.
If it depends how close his teammates are to him, but I would say any core he should pick.
Core, yeah. And Peel is
try
kind of
to avoid lassing. He shouldn't lasso support, I think.
It might be okay to lasso Chen, no? To get rid of all his auras in fights. Is that
no, because I mean, yeah, it's okay, but he can kill the Chen while lassoing another guy.
Yeah.
Like he's that strong actually.
Yeah.
He just he should focus support, but he needs a disable for his team right now, because they have so much damage on Radiant if someone gets disabled. Usually you want to kill support, but the last is a bit different. It's like a long cooldown right now. You can think of it like a black hole right now.
I mean, it's super important.
Like
you should probably get
black hole the tiny and Chen.
Nah, of course not. But I think, yeah, lasting Pango seems like a good idea. He is getting Lincoln though, it's gonna be hard. What does Bat have? Any fake grenades? No.
I mean, preferably you get the DP right away and throw us a free fights. That's like...
That one is pretty dope, yeah.
Lyban has a free fights, by the way, if DP dies.
That as well, yeah.
So he is prime target.
This game is not easy for Peel anymore. It's every second that passes gets harder. His timing is now. He needs to go, I think.
They're playing pretty good actually.
Yeah, look at the pressure they're putting. High ground. They force him back.
Abusing cooldown.
Poke and run.
Now get gold.
What a weird troll build. Skadi. Skadi
into heals.
Abyssal.
Into DP is a counter to DP.
I guess it's a DP counter, yeah. But it's kind of low DPS. I'm a little bit worried. Like if he has a Daedalus or something, he does more damage. That's obvious.
Yeah, but he's relying a lot on his snap to deal damage right now.
Yeah.
Also, both of them.
Don't allow Fnatic to have an easy.
I mean, I thought this snap would go Deso.
Oh. Okay, so he didn't go whirling axis spears to spell immunity. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not even that good with Eggs. Kind of shit one. He did the battle trans strong dispels instead.
Yeah. Well, what about, can you dispel Yules?
I think so, yeah.
It's kind of good. DP?
There are some things you can't dispel, I believe. I don't know. It's a weird ulti.
No, the Whirling Axe.
Oh, the Whirling Axe. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you can, I think. Yeah, I've seen it.
That's like a nullifier. Nullifier's broken.
It's kind of cool. Don't see anybody buying Nullifier right now. But Silence, he's so dead.
It's good in some games, like really broken some games.
Yeah, it's definitely underbought. I think people just haven't gotten used to it, even going through BKB anymore, you know? Like they haven't.
Yeah, that's why it's good actually. It wasn't good before that.
Yeah.
Because it's too hard to use. Now it's too easy to use.
It's just weird to buy Nullifier, because one, it doesn't like give you any survivability really, and two, it's not really damage. So it's like, it's just utility, and the only one that wants to buy it is like a core. Like, let's say TP, but he wants survivability or damage, so it's kind of weird for him, I would say. In this game it would be, who's buying Nullifier? Troll? Maybe? Would be kind of good on Troll this game. Like, let's say he didn't have Axe. Pretty value.
He needs too much.
I think this
panic.
I think this PL needs Bloodthorn right now fast. So he gets the Mage Slayer component especially, and I don't think he's dying. And sure, Snapfire maybe, but pretty good.
So what's the timer? Roshan is soon. This Chan, like, you actually want to sell items to get this Axe soon.
Yeah.
Because the win condition for Beastcoast is Lasso on DP right now. He just dies.
I don't know if Dubo's even going Axe, man, but he does need it, I do agree fully.
Yeah, he queued it up. It's 2k.
Okay. Yeah, he needs it. It's gonna be so big when he gets it.
Thing with this guy, K1, he always buys up items. If you noticed.
I haven't noticed.
Never
Hector?
thinks about
buyback. Yeah. Who else used to do that? Arteezy? I don't remember. There's some player. Oh, Miracle. Miracle used to never play around buyback. I remember that.
Yeah.
He actually gets snowball here.
They missed the silence.
Yeah, they missed it. It's very sloppy. Gojira's still alive.
Snowball there. So he's dead.
Ryle is coming in though. Ooh, bash, range bash. Everything looks weird. There's the curse. Yule to slow him down.
Yeah,
nice lasso. Fight. Very nice lasso. Ryle down. Does he buy back here? No. They're gonna take this fight. I think DP's gonna get melted here. No? Snowball, counter snowballing with the Lotus. That's so big. Tossed onto Cliff by Tiny.
Damn.
Cliff K1.
That is huge.
Yeah, what a toss onto Cliff. Can they get him down?
He's the old Abyssal right now.
Yeah, that was so stupid. Okay, Snapfire bot back, so maybe he can cookie him down. Oh my god, this is so... Gojira's still alive, by the way. This is the slowest.
I mean, they need to help him. They can't just leave him.
There it is, cookie. Yeah, no, they're helping. They're helping.
By the way, he has no Stanic.
Oh my god, he's gonna. I mean, his ulti.
Yeah, silence.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, what an outplay that fight. DJ with the Cliff toss, man.
I mean, the Tusk is kinda griefing.
Yeah, that snowball on DP was really grief.
No, but if you watch what he was doing in these 30 seconds.
Wasn't he
was on mid-wave on the right side.
Oh, yeah.
He should just run to the troll, I think.
Probably. That's true.
I think even if you're 1 HP, you should stick around the fight and look in fog. Try to help.
Man, that fight looked so good for Beastcoast too, because they got the Pango pretty cleanly. They used some buttons for it, but it wasn't that bad. Troll hadn't used BKB, I think. When did Troll use BKB? Let's see. Maybe he did use it for Pango. Let's see. Fight again though. Whisper. Lasso's back. Man, this is the Whisper show, if anything. Okay, Abyssal on bat. Slows him down. Yamato is a menace now though.
Pretty good napalms. But,
what was a stun? Oh, snowball.
But Fnatic, they're the ones breaking the base. They're the ones putting Beastcoast in there.
Ooh, Whisper in a bit in trouble. Okay, 4-step back. It's all good. But now Wyvern no 4-step for himself. Dead. They're waiting for Hector. Hector the buybackless.
There's Garen Rush with a creep. Same time. So as soon as it spawns, they're gonna walk towards it.
It's Platinum Roche.
We only just saw him. What?
Because Roche is more important than this Rex. Top.
For sure.
Roche means
Roche's
all
gonna
Rex.
win them the game. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get it.
It's just spawned.
Like
you
it.
see they move back.
Aghanim Roche. Oh boy. Who can get this here? I mean, Tiny is meh. Bryle is really good. Yamato is like fine. That's a very weird X. Level 25.
Where are you going, Snap? Snap, where are you tipping bottom? Come on.
TP bottom? Oh.
You know what's important in this game? Third Roche.
Not. She's clueless, but they're kind of delaying the fight. They're like assuming Snap is here. Hey, look at Spider Legs on Hector now. He's done with what happened before. Oh, BKB used on Bat, but he gets Abyssal. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's trying to go for
They're
Chen.
not playing like a team. Radiant.
Oh man. Look at the back
they're
though.
playing like a
Can I
pub.
get DP? Yeah.
Let's go together.
I see what Whisper was doing. Whisper buyback, but Hector dead without it. Oh, GG. I'm gonna feel like this is GG here. So, did you see what why he went on Chen on Whisper? He just got the eggs, so he doesn't want to lasso anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see if it sold something. No, I didn't sell anything.
The Whisper has to do some insane wave cutting here. I don't know what he's gonna do really. Damn. So what would you say? Like, why did it look like a pub? The targeting or the TP bottom, or what did you mean?
They're like they don't make this play to hold hands together and go for a fight. They're like they always go for the creep wave. He traveled bottom without thinking, but the next move he should walk bottom and travel to mid wave.
Yeah. No, it's
but
definitely.
they also don't go like the Snap should go with the Bat a lot in this game, and Troll should push waves, Battle Fury, and hit towers, and then they should make plays. It's crit and lasso. I feel like they're playing way too farm heavy. I'll ready.
She is, and now she's gonna have cheese as well. Blast Rig definitely helps, giving her extra armor and also miss chance.
Might have a chance to defend herself. It's 20 seconds. Maybe this Roche was a mistake. Couldn't have they just thrown? Maybe they didn't have Exo. Here we go.
There is Aghanim Scepter on Chen plus Hand of God. So strong dispel mechanic. If
Eggs free for Pango.
tries to drag people inside the fountain, that's
Sometimes you do this because you want to kill more.
He sold some items. He's trying to get the refresher. Should sell his bottle, no?
Yeah, he should. He should sell his wand also.
Yeah.
I think he's going to.
The refresher might be okay now against Chen, like lassoing someone other than Chen. Ugh.
Yeah, lassoing Chen also.
Yeah, yeah. And then lasso someone else after. But that is really strong.
Well, let's see where Chen is gonna stand in the fight.
I don't even think he needs to be basically in the fight. He can be so far if he wants to. Because, like you said, they have one win condition. It's the last.
I think you hold the smoke. Use the smoke on Tiny and Chen. Then you just sit far.
Maybe.
to potentially drag them into the fountain.
No, Peel is not easily killable anymore, and he actually doesn't have. He does have Aegis, 3 minutes. I feel like the small camera on my stream is kind of weird. And tell me what you think later. But oh, fight time! Chris Luck almost already dead. He does a BKB. He fights back. He's actually not doing any damage though, so he's already dead. Hey, they didn't even kill Teeny. Teeny weenie string bikini. Wanna use his extra for last Rex. How are they gonna defend this? Oof. Chris Luck is far from being alive. They find Wyvern. Silence connects, but he's flying out. Lasso? It's a Lotus Lasso though. DP. Oh, she got cheese off. Damn. He's almost dead. Hector presses ulti, but ooh, he disengages from DP for some reason. I don't know why. She's Ghost Scepter? No, that was weird.
Stormcraft.
Oh, Storm. Yeah, maybe. And now he's just so kited. He's just playing Troll Warlord there. Yeah. GG. Arteezy's dreams not alive yet, boys. Like we're talking. I shouldn't talk about Arteezy, maybe. It's funny though.
This is not a team with 3 stand-ins or 2
TSM played well though, for sure, right? Like, they did what they needed to do. Bought the items they needed to need.
Yeah,
The lanes were a
doing the
little...
first Roshan. That's kind of, for me, makes them win this game.
Yeah, they also kind of threw the game though at some point, I'd say.
Yeah, a little bit. But they did the important stuff.
Yeah. But if you think about it,
probably call to rush on Chan.
The way they threw the game of Fnatic isn't because they did some macro gameplay mistake. It was more like a micro unluck, you know. They tossed Pango instead of the other guy, and like, yeah, shit happens, fuck, we threw. But it's not like they didn't think about the game wrong, which is important. But I don't know, this bat was really scary, by the way. What the fuck? Like, he had so much impact despite being so counterpicked and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
scary hero.
To be fair, like DP has a lot of impact too, if not more. I mean, it's because of the drafts, but he also has like a Lotus Orb. Bat doesn't have a Lotus Orb. Think about a Lotus on Troll that game.
Yeah.
Remove DP silence and drain. So there is some downsides to having a Bat offlane. You actually don't have a Lotus where you carry.
That's true.
I can see their Bat like actually own if they pick it late in the draft.
Yeah.
I don't like early picking Bat this patch.
Nah, they picked it like I don't know if you saw the draft. They picked like
no.
I don't know what that pick is called. Let's just say 7th out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
That's like 18 pick, I guess,
like
right?
16, 17.
Isn't it? No, 18. I think it was 18 pick.
That's a strong.
Yeah, it was a strong pick. Yeah. No, this fight. This was so awkward. This is where they could have won the game, I think, if they did this differently. It was kind of sad. Troll gets cliffed here. Honestly, they had a very good chance of winning. Did Troll not press BKB yet, or what here? I don't think so, right? No. So what happened?
I just wish they worked together in this fight. There's
yeah.
no point to split up for them.
Very split up. No, this was not the cliff fight. This was not the cliff. This looked like the cliff fight. It was not that one. Not quite. Or maybe it was. Like, you know, came right after. Or was the BKB?
Yeah, it was a bit later. It's like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Flip side is true, and they need to run into Dire. It's not that easy for their heroes to do so. They have the Snap, Bat, Wyvern, like they're very clunky. If your Tusk isn't having a good game, which he definitely wasn't, like their heroes aren't particularly good at running in and doing stuff either.
Dude, can I talk about Schofield? This man was like psychotic with, he just gets a smoke.
I don't know, I don't like to do it, chat, but I'm gonna get an LVP out there. I don't know, I think Chris Luck was so tilted this game. It played a little bit tilted from laning phase. He had such a good start, and I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't last for him for game 2, but that was some real tilt right there.
What do you think was one of the biggest downfalls for Beastcoast when it comes
Something 1 million tournament? I'm not sure what that means.
able to get an initiation on Fnatic for the most part of the early game?
I mean, I think a lot of it is this.
He always plays like that?
Well, it's like the Snap is gonna have a better game if Bat and Snap plays together a few times in this game.
Yeah. This was kind of this was the fight that was kind of looking good, right? Tusk played on the right. Let's see. Yeah, Tusk didn't die actually. He survived everything somehow. No, he died. He bought back, I guess. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, this was good. Like they get this guy. They haven't used BKB on Troll yet. They kill him here. How is this fight losing? They're hitting this guy. The snowball. Yeah, the snowball is bad, but also I don't know if it would have mattered because he was kind of cliffed on Troll anyways. That's a tiny toss without target talent right there. Actually abusing. I feel like that's an under-abused talent, actually. If you think about it.
Yeah, it's
like, just this amount of impact, like what the fuck. Gojira, I don't know what happened to Gojira. He just ran to the right. Yeah, he kited away DP kind of.
He's getting kited by DP.
Yeah.
But he should have placed a ward while he was being chased on the cliff, and then tried to turn.
Maybe, yeah.
But yeah, it's a hard fight. The toss. They would actually win it if he didn't get tossed, because DP was making a mistake.
I think so.
Running towards Tusk.
I think so, yeah. Step Troll, I'm stuck. Good one.
Well, Dire Chan is pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean,
they should have a better idea than Batrider, I think. Against this.
Yeah, I don't think that's the idea. I've even sent Chen counter Batrider. Were you here for that game where he had like an early purge creep? That might have been Dubu too, and it's just like.
I think it was EG.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they should play even later pick offlane and then take Chad Woods and dominate the lane. If you wanna beat this Dire gaming, you just take, like, you play a super based offlane and mid. You just take their Woods too early.
You mean like Timber
You're gonna win on
or
Radiance.
whatnot? Something like that?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Razor. And then you pick Roche damage with it also.
Yeah.
Radiance. Then you just snowball.
That could be it.
If you don't do that, Dire's gonna auto win, I think. Like this.
You have to take the jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
Match MVP, Bry Lee. Bry did play really well this match, I'd say. From a losing lane to high impact. I don't like the fact that they don't show deaths here. I mean, you know. Just kills, assist, hero played. I want to see how much he died too, kind of.
It's a bit more calm, whatever, and they actually get to this back flank and they get some like proper fights. I think their heroes can look a lot better, but they just never had this proper.
Actually, this matchup was too good for Pango. The Snapfire is not good into Pango in the game.
Yeah, Pango was on. There was a bit of a laning discrepancy, but yeah, overall Pango kind of owned this game, especially against him.
I think there were definitely some sloppy kills fed here or there, and when you're playing against
Old cam was better. I think so too. I don't like this cam.
They just amass this big ball. Like you have to abuse the fact.
Can't like move a lot. Looks like I'm doing something else now, but.
And if you get a bit sloppy and you feed these kills away early, then it's like
I can't move anywhere. I'm scared. Resetting it. Big camera S4. We're going back.
With these like freebie money bags.
What would you like to see Beastcoast sort of focus on coming into game 2?
Carry matchup, I think.
Yeah, I was even gonna say like I know it's a
need some curtains and stuff.
Like I think this hero.
Yeah, otherwise, it feels like it's too impersonal, you know. There's no curtains.
They had their back against the wall and felt like they were just picking like I guess it's okay versus PL.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Yeah, it was. I mean, a little bit. I was talking out loud. I said I was considering if I should have a small or a big camera on my stream because I don't know if you know the curtain when you show the roof and the curtains, it feels like. It's more casual. If it's just zoomed in on my face, it feels really weird, you know?
I think when you're doing casting, you can do full cam, but when you're playing, you should have a small as possible.
Small face as possible? Oh, you mean like that, yeah.
What did you mean with big cam?
I meant like I crop it, you know? But yeah, I get what you mean otherwise. But like, I can show you. If you look, are you looking at my stream?
Be like a IRL streamer.
Trying to learn.
Yeah, casting.
They just have a big fucking cam, yeah, it's true.
Just switched it in between matches.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should actually, but I don't like being that zoomed in. It's uncomfortable.
Nah. Very
uncomfortable. I could do this too.
Maybe I should be there too.
Yeah, I can put you in.
Nah. I don't feel like it.
I know that. Nah, of course not. I know that on some other streams they've done that. Like. I think that Nick's guy, you know, the Russian guy, he has like Kuman. He's also in somewhere on his camp. I'm gonna perfectly.
Can maybe do it later.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna perfectly.
When I get really professional.
Oh yeah, real professional. I'm zooming this in on my face. This is the new cam.
So what happened to the qualifier in Europe? I was kind of not watching too much yesterday, but the DPC points are a bit weird right now.
I think
like
Liquid
a lot of
are out.
Europe teams to qualifier.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
You like this cat. I just gotta stay really still. Jesus. Yeah, a little bit smaller. It is pretty good though. I just gotta stay still. Now, but Liquid, after Liquid lost, now we have.
You can pog champ like that on a play.
Yeah. Oh, the last one is crazy. Uba, that's also crazy. Closer, please. No, this is as close as I can get, I think. 90% face now. Now the guy complaining about being 70% curtains. He has nothing to say anymore. Now, yeah, so the qualifier, Liquid is in the qualifiers, right? Gaming Gladiators are not, at least. So there's some upside. It's gonna be Secret, Nigma, you guys. It's gonna be a fun one. But there's 3 slots. I feel like, I mean, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You are? It's gonna be spicy.
Also.
Yeah. Right. Nigma. There's one team I'm missing, I think. Entity, yeah.
This qualifier will be better than TI.
I'm telling you. It's actually true. EU qualifier better than TI. Org-wise, it's insane. You know, there's so many orgs, big ones like Liquid and Secret. These are some of the biggest Dota orgs. You know.
Can I ban Card 4 in the chat?
He's been following me from 2017.
He's
I don't
me.
know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel bad banning him. What is he spamming you? Sasuke.
He's like Sasuke.
Oh, you should Sasuke him back then, because one of you guys is an imposter. And I saw you venting, so I don't know. It vented medical. Did you ever play Among Us? I don't remember.
Yeah, a little bit. I was so bad at it. But also, I'm really bad at the IRL.
Yeah, I feel like you're just not a good liar, right?
Nervous.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in your nature. You know what? Maybe I think at this point Bat had spider legs. Could he have passed them to Troll or something? Like, I don't know. This was awkward as hell.
Did he have them?
I think so. I wish I could check, but he had them at some point, I believe. I'm sure of it. So he might have had them here.
Yeah, dude. He should.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of teams in the qualifier.
Yeah.
When is it starting?
I don't know, actually. Pretty soon, I think. Like in a few weeks from now.
Who do you think is gonna win?
If I had to give a realistic take. I mean, it's so hard. It's gonna be 3 slots at least, which is big.
Yeah, it's hard to say now.
Yeah.
We can wait a bit.
But, like...
I think Nigma has a good shot.
Yeah, Nigma has a good shot. Secret looked really good at the Riyadh Masters. So can't really...
Yeah.
So can't really... I'm randomly staring at my camera. It looks scary, doesn't it? How big could I be? I wonder how big I could be.
How big you can be?
Big. That's
what we're talking about.
I look so tired when I'm that big. I don't want to be that big. Make myself small. Alright. Either way. Yeah, Nigma, good chance. Secret, good chance. And then I think it's gonna come down to Liquid Entity. And I think you guys have a chance, you know, of course. But yeah, I'm being realistic. Liquid Entity, probably bigger chance though, right? A little bit. But you know, underdog story, right? TI8 was won with an underdog story, S4.
You know, online qualifiers are way different.
That's true. That's true.
Shit goes down.
Shit goes down.
People get like this. It's the most nerve-wracking stuff.
I mean, for TI, it's
like TI finals.
I think so. Nerve-wise, yeah. I can imagine. It's insane for a lot of players.
There might be some chokes.
I think so. It's gonna come down to that. I think Secret will be strong.
So I could see anyone win, actually. Any team.
Even Team Ball?
Even Ball, yeah.
Okay, I don't do anything. I think you're right. Of course you're right.
Depends if you have chokers, though.
Yeah.
Do you guys choking a lot?
I don't know, actually. We win a lot of games.
Who would
we shouldn't,
be the
actually,
biggest
so
choker in your team, if you had to name one? Including yourself?
Good question. Maybe I would name myself. You know, I feel bad naming my teammates. So
is choking and tilting the same, though? I feel like you tilt.
Nah, they're kind of the same. You know, you tilt and then you choke. It's not really the same. Actually, it's not really the same. Not really the same. I mean, you underperform. That's what the same about it, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, I'll stop. I need to go back to
when
the
you choke,
camera.
you like stop playing, or like you stop clicking your buttons. That's like choking.
It's hard.
Yeah, I don't really do that. I don't really choke like that a lot. Not more than normally, if you know what I mean. Like, you can just call me bad, but I don't think I get into situations where I like choke more than normal, you know. How about you?
Wait, who's that? Is that my boy
CCNC? Hell yeah, it is. Queenie boy. Look at those shirts. That's his new sponsor.
He's like the biggest Twitch frog memer.
He is indeed. He keeps it together on his panel though. Sponsoring one of the best NA teams, and they get eliminated in groups. Despair.
And you'll feel better going into the next game. At least, you know, once again, Don't heed my advice.
Pretty harsh, sir. Pretty harsh.
That's what you've done in the past. Speaking of things that have gone right for both teams, though, the off lanes, both of them looked absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, really.
Why don't you guys have a sponsor anyway? I feel like you should have something.
Every time he gets it. Like, he has
if you want to, take you under your wing. Team Bald 2, you know?
I thought like he was gonna have
yeah.
a small pool, right?
Yeah.
Make sure he's getting, like, fully
We don't offer any money, but there's a lot of clout. Being a Bald member.
Mechanically impressive offlaner you'll ever see, but he is pretty reliable. But I definitely think his death profit.
I'm trying to read the body language on the players a bit.
I love that. I love that. I like doing that too. Psychoanalyzing.
It puts him on something else. It's like the lane is not going to be as dominating.
So I feel like Beastcoast are pretty okay right now.
We talked about in the
yeah.
first game. Tusk, Marcy, Tiny, whatever. There's so many.
Team Bald Junior team.
They're not like over talking.
They're okay. Need a little bit of nerves.
Could they zoom out a little bit?
Did you see his tattoos? He has like a bunch of face tattoos. Their coach.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would let someone with face tattoos coach me. So, that's just a personal thing though. Someone needed to coach him out of getting a face tattoo in the first place. Just kidding, of course. Have you ever considered getting a tattoo S4?
Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't know what to tattoo. Or where? Just thought about it.
I mean,
probably
if you
like
don't know where or what, you just do the lower back, you know, right above the
lower
butt.
back.
Yeah,
yeah.
There.
So you can hide it.
That was not what I was thinking, but it was more like the tramp. I don't know if that's acceptable to say anymore, but you know, trampy stamp. You don't have to hide it. You can wear like a tank top.
You guys do that?
No, no, of course not. Well, some guys do. Some guys do. I think I would get probably I would want to get a full sleeve, you know, one day, because I think it really looks good. But
full sleeve.
I can't
take it back though.
I know. That's the problem with tattoos.
Why not just go slow and then?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay,
you don't start with a sleeve. You start with one, but you work up to a full sleeve. And I think those are the best looking tattoos. I don't really like tattoos on other part of the bodies, you know, that much. Unless you have something special. I think it looks good. I even talked to some tattoo artists from chat that is in Gothenburg, and he's like really good. Famous in Sweden, but I pussied out. I didn't go. I didn't go. I was gonna start with a big Monkey King kind of thing on my upper arm, like, you know, not like from Dota, but like a general Monkey King type of thing.
Yeah, just remember that you want a Monkey King tattoo, and then you go get really drunk, and then you go do it.
Yeah, that's the way, right? In a foreign country as well.
Yes.
That's the best.
Have like the puck option between Chrysluk and Whisper playing it. They also really like the Wyvern, the Chen, and the Tiny. So I imagine it will be one of these heroes depending on like what gets through. I don't know what they prioritize though, like preference.
Pog. Alright, so Timber banned. I'm not surprised that Whisper Timber is banned, because I feel like he would probably solo carry the game with that. Chen banned from Fnatic this time, so they know.
Is Beastcoast Radiant? How do you see the sites? How do you see them?
I mean, I would guess they're Radiant, because I feel like Radiant is always left, but I don't know if that's accurate. No, wait, first pick is left always, right? That's how it is. You can't see the sides. It's kind of lame.
Really?
No?
I mean,
okay,
if I made a draft UI, I would try to highlight the sites. That's like the most important for me.
Very important in this patch as well. Anyone know, chat? Oh, I don't think it shows anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna assume left is Radiance right now.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so second pick is prioritized, right? So I'm assuming they have Radiant on Beastcoast. I mean, Dire on Beastcoast, because they have first pick, no? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, Beastcoast probably pick Radiant.
You think so?
People are stuck on picking Radiant.
Way. Oh, that's crazy if so. Maybe it's that.
That's what people have been doing for half a year. Or for several years.
Yeah, well, it is true, yeah.
No.
But that would be crazy to me.
That's an early Warlock.
Yeah, what do they want with this? Is there anything
Timber is banned. Timber is the best hero they could have picked here into Warlock. It's a good preparation.
What else do you really want here with Warlock? Do you pick the combo now, like Bristles or whatever, or nah? Okay, you just pick another support.
You pick a mid or 4?
Yes, I guess they can't even flex these, so I mean a little bit, but yeah, it's a little bit bad because no flex.
No, you can flex it.
Very bad flex though, right? Like
what does flex mean? I mean, Warlock can run to the offlane and lane there.
Oh, you can flex like that, but I meant you can't flex them to other roles.
No.
That's a 5 and 4 secured, right? I'm not sure if I like that. I'd prefer to pick something more open-ended. Like
is Puck coming?
I think Puck should come. Yeah, this is easy Puck. The supports are kind of bad against Puck, so yeah.
Yeah. What else am I missing? Yeah, it's Puck.
Nice call. Nice call.
This is a very good duo to pick. It's always gonna be good. But it does highlight where Tiny is. But it doesn't matter because these two are so strong. They just show it.
Yeah. Puck kinda will always highlight where somebody is in a way.
Yeah.
But
now, what I want to see from Beastcoast is try to be a bit open-minded on your offlane. Don't just pick a ranged hero.
Well, that's the thing. I think I think Whisper is their most important player by far, and I'm worried that if they ban correctly here on Fnatic, there won't be any carry for him to actually win the game with, because I think he's the one that wins their games. Let's see what bans. Bat is a good ban. So what's really left for Whisper? Does anyone know Whisper's hero pool in chat? What heroes does he like playing? Do we have some South American?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I can't. I think Bat and Timber are the two I remember. That's all. Lesh. He does play Lesh.
He's like an Elsie player, isn't he?
Yeah, that's true. I've seen some Caudle. Yeah, he played Caudle in my pub a lot.
Caudle, okay.
Yeah, that could be a decent one with Tiny. Yeah. Let's see what they go for.
Well,
Caudle is
like Fnatic is just gonna hide their carry for as long as they can in the draft. So these guys should try to. They're banning Bristle, but they should think about banning easy next pick for Fnatic, like mid hero.
Yeah. What would that be against Puck? We have Zeus. It's fine. I haven't seen much of Zeus lately though, because he has pretty low win rate.
It's not great. It's not great here.
Isn't Zeus pretty good against Puck, laning wise?
No, Tiny Puck in the pool. He's gonna die. It's good, like it's okay, but you think it's better.
Yeah, they might want to decide in like after Fnatic pick their next hero, because I don't think they're gonna give up the snaps ban. I was gonna say
Zeus is good to block pick the TB, incoming TB from Beastcoast. Potentially. TB into Tusk. Is Teprovis was first to ban, so I don't see. There's a lot of offlaners out. Viper is in, actually. Beastmaster is in for Fnatic.
And he just played the Nature's Prophet, and he was like blocking every camp with the Treants.
Okay, Viper and Beast.
Like tower push, it was insane. Like, he is a really good Nature's Prophet.
Also have TA.
So their 18 pick can be really nasty on Fnatic if they find a mid pick here. 18 means the next two picks.
I think also the TA.
NS for Beastcoast maybe into Warlock. What about double melee?
But that even opens up the TA even more, no?
Poggers.
For 18 TA here. They banned TB as well, so I think they're thinking about it.
Yeah, the TB ban's decent.
Yeah, let's see. I think they're definitely thinking about TA. But maybe Beastcoast can steal it. They pick Prophet here. That's a pretty good carry with TA, so to say.
Sorry, who plays Prophet? Jabs?
Timado, I think.
Timado?
Timado, yeah.
Well, this gives an opening in the draft. Beastcoast. They only TB banned. Faces Void is in the pool.
He is, yeah. I haven't seen much of him lately, and now you don't have two saving supports, right? So you can just pick it for Beastcoast here, maybe. But I don't like it that much for Sphere in lane. Isn't it a bit awkward? If they lane.
Faces Void and Ench are very good for their lineup.
Yeah, I like that
idea.
idea.
Want to couple them. Ench is good right now because his ult is broken into right clicks.
True. Bryle can play NP if he's bored. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. I had Bryle pick NP last pick in my pub once. It was like against Lycan, and it was just a bad NP game. And he said he was bored. That's why he picked it.
You could get away with doing Night Stalker, but I would try to hold it here a little bit.
Yeah. I think like Beastcoast is probably much more happy with the draft at this point. They still haven't picked their carry yet, but he has a good.
I feel like they should be okay also into Night Stalker right now. They're good. No need to rush it.
Do you think there's a threat though of any other cheese heroes like Alchemist for Fnatic potentially? Just like hitting that Radiance BK.
They're really thinking a lot about this pick.
Yeah, it's the hardest pick in the draft.
I guess so. I think that Alchemist could. Stop linking
They're
the
thinking
Jesus
about Alk
chat.
and.
Gonna get me cancelled. Yeah. Oh, CK.
I don't like that pick at all. We'll see though.
I mean, CK is always alright, but I think Warlock is actually one of the better heroes against him too.
Zeus.
Killing this hero and CK Ench against the Fiora lane is like quite.
Let me think.
Zeus, yeah.
There's a world here where
there might be better ones. Pango, is he in the pool? It's not that good though. It's pack.
Oh, Ember. I mean, this is a classic counter
Ember.
to CK, but I don't know.
Yeah, Ember Warlock is enough.
Okay, yeah. And they also have the Ember versus Puck matchup. Usually pretty good, right?
Yeah. Okay, so now Fnatic has game plan probably already on these 4 picks. So Ember into Puck mid. It's like it's light on cooldown on Puck, low armor. And then Steel Water Run with Tusk. Steel minute 2, minute 4, minute 6, minute 8 run.
That's gonna be a lot of leaving your offlaner alone versus CK Ench though. Might be problematic.
Not minute 2, minute 4, minute 6. If you steal those, the Puck, the Ember starts winning against Puck, and then you can actually make this matchup be really good.
Yeah.
Is pretty scary, I think, for Beastcoast.
Yeah, I'm not like overly worried about.
It's a Whisper Puck, you think? That would be a little bit interesting. No other teams plays it, but I think it could work. I guess. I think it's a really bad hero against Furin on lane though. I'm not sure if
sorry, the Tusk doesn't need to leave his lane for water run. It can be the Warlock even. It depends on like what Beastcoast lanes are.
Yeah, let's see.
You can follow the Tiny, which is a very good play. Keep clicking him.
What are we looking at last picks here? If this is a Whisper Puck, what would it possibly be against Ember mid that would own him? I'm not so sure what that would be.
Whisper Puck? Oh, did we mention that?
Yeah, no, somebody did in chat, and I think he played it
not
last major.
So. Gonna work though.
I don't like it.
Did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It sounds really bad.
Yeah, no, it might not be an option. What?
Maybe you can play like Vessel Puck offlane. Not sure.
Can, but what other pick is gonna pick here? What's gonna win him the game here? They're banning. Look at their bans there. They banned SF and Monkey, so I think they're banning mid heroes, and they're expecting Whisper Puck on Fnatic already. They have some history here. They know, right?
Yeah.
So the SF is interesting, but I think that would have been a cool pick for Beastcoast actually, like on Ember mid, and maybe Snowball with the minus armor and all that.
Beastmaster works actually for Radiant.
Yeah, I mean Bristle is out, so you can do it.
Works.
But does Whisper play
owns
so much?
It actually owns.
Could it be? Maybe you could fall into a trap where you have Beast Tiny Lane and some last pick here owns you with Warlock.
Yeah, but they do have good bans for it right now.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need it though. They have Ench. They can do more fight.
Veno last pick. No. Did you see that one yesterday, S4?
Yeah, I saw.
That was
I think one more wave clear would be nice for now.
Yeah, it's definitely something we saw popularized at TI with Toronto Tokyo, like buying this BKB AC Hex build or whatever.
Yeah.
Some wave clear would be nice, yeah. Underlord, that is fucking wave clear right there.
But yeah, and actually very good into Tusk also and Ember. Snowball, counter Snowball, and a little bit counter Ember.
Do you know what his iron build is?
It's really interesting. Works well with their heroes also. CK stun, put Firestorm.
Yeah.
Tiny slow combo Firestorm. It's actually a good pick. But
there could be a punishing pick Ursa.
What
maybe.
About Monkey King? Oh,
yeah,
Monkey
out.
ban.
Monkey out. So
nice.
Ursa could be the one. We've seen a bit of Ursa, but he's kind of bad against CK, so I'm having my doubts. Oh, you know what it could be? It could still be a Whisper puck, an Underlord mid against Ember.
The thing is, if they do like some physical core here, you can just get a Crimson and run them over if you want, like on Underlord. If they only play physical. It's like too easy.
Maybe
they don't get magic damage.
I'm still thinking they're leaning towards Ursa here, but let's see what they do. And I think if they pick Ursa, they've lost the draft. But I don't really see what else they want to pick. Underlord is a tricky hero.
Zoombringer?
Juggernaut. Oh, I like that more actually. Like
that's magic damage.
Yeah.
Magic
magic
they
damage.
Needed it.
And also good against Underlord. I can't believe I forgot about Juggernaut. Damn. That was the pick this game, I think.
It's not the best synergy on lane, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a really good game still.
I think
what he's playing at.
It will be a mid. It is mid, Underlord, and offlane puck. I think this is correct also, the switch up. I mean, they were probably planning on this.
So I think if Timado rushes boots, he's gonna own puck on Jag.
Like rushes? I mean, I think he goes...
send out boots. You know, like fast face boots.
I would do the same.
You get the wand, and then...
I agree.
You can even skip QB if you want. I just think Warlock is gonna be very strong into this puck. You can just skill W, you can even skill Q, and then you just click him.
Puck is not known as the most like strong laner. Like he doesn't put that much pressure on. Warlock will be able to heal it.
I think it's very important for the Jug to be able to be like play zone game on puck 1v1. That's why you rush face with one, and then you can let the Warlock like run to runes. You kind of want to dominate your lane, Jug, here.
Yeah.
Not trade. Because if they get away with like puck going even on Jag, this puck is gonna pop off. I think.
I think so. I mean, Whisper has been played really well last game. Maybe he could do it again, like pull off some magic stuff top. Like the one positive part about puck at least, nobody knows how to play against it. So
low stuns.
Yeah, low stuns as well this game. Very low stuns. Could be a nice puck game actually.
That's why you have to shut him down. You need to find a weakness in their raft, the puck laning here, and try to abuse it.
What
then
about
you play
this?
around it, like Jag never leaves his lane here.
Yeah.
Then they take top tower even.
Yeah.
And start invading ancients early.
On the line for Fnatic, right? Heading towards TI, a victory here would mean a hell of a lot to them as we get ourselves into game.
Underlord versus Ember mid. I don't really know how bad that is for Ember, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be that bad, right? Ember can max flame guard and farm the side camp or something.
Yeah. I think Underlord team can block Ember camp. Then it's very good for Underlord. Hello?
Hello? Hey, Yopai. What up?
Hey, son.
Hey, Swedish cast.
Hey.
Have you guys met before?
Johan.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
No
met
more.
a few times.
Yeah.
A few times, yes.
Have you guys ever teamed up together, actually? I don't know. You guys have casted together, probably, but...
Only in pub, I think.
Only in pub, I see. Alright. You just wake up, Pi, or what's the status for you?
No. Been awake for a while.
I see. Just checking.
The second game that's hype, right?
It is pretty hype.
I don't want to cast shade on this game, but...
Oh, the LGD game after this? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That is hype.
Wait, this is a cool play. What the hell?
What is happening here?
Dude.
Wait, why are they both... Oh my god, there's...
Maybe that should be like a standard thing to do.
To zone them out of the lane, so they have to TP?
No, killing the Wraith like that.
Yeah.
Right click.
Oh. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah,
that is actually so nice. As a ranged hero.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter if you're melee, but as a range, this savages this lane.
I did not see that. He actually takes healing ward level 1 from the pressure. I like it that he held the skill point long enough.
Okay, they're big playing right now.
key signature heroes, and again,
Overlay please, Mr. Gorgc smile.
Wow. So dishonest, man. They're picking Underlord mid.
Yeah.
Why don't you just pick a Void Spirit? Be fair, you know?
Yeah, what if Prophet did the same bottom and killed the range creep? That could actually be nice.
Yeah.
As soon as it's range.
So what's the benefit of killing the range creep?
If you're a ranger offlane, you don't want to get pushed into normally. You want to like kind of hold the wave equal or push into enemy.
Yeah. I mean, especially even more for Furion and Tusker, right? They don't even have a spell if you don't get stupid ice shards.
Yeah, no, then you would rather have it. Ooh, 8
When
and
you have
5
a bigger
mid, this
wave
is
than
actually
enemy.
dishonest.
Yeah, this is... When you have a bigger wave than enemy, then you can click enemies more without taking hits.
Yeah, that's true too.
As a range hero. As a melee.
Oh, the CS is so nice for Mr. Smile.
Well, you could pull it like far back. You don't wanna...
3 CS on Ember, yeah.
You don't wanna like pull it in between here. You did the right thing. So if he pulls it in between, Underlord's gonna sit there.
Yeah.
He needs to keep it in tower.
Yeah,
So he did the...
I think that was their play, yeah. You don't want him... Like, you want the tower to help you CS, right? That's the thing. You don't want to CS just against Underlord. It's gonna be so hard. Ooh, the bot lane block. Could this be... Nah, DJ's too low. Okay.
CK cannot deal with summons, by the way, so well.
No, he's
So
bad
like when
against
CK gets level 2 passive, like isn't just too much heal.
Yes,
yeah,
kinda. But I do think...
Then he can deal with it.
Yeah, they nerfed it, right? Before you could crit the things down. It worked on creeps, but they removed that now.
But dude, top lane, this is insane. This is some Hun meta. Puck off lane. What the hell?
They're owning.
Me? Not that good.
What was your best result in Han though? Like, did you ever go to lands or anything?
Just a few. I think I just played a lot of pubs though, and the high rank, you know.
Yeah.
What was your rank? Did you have 2k?
I did have 2k, but I didn't have 2k before everybody quit for Dota. You know what I mean? I got it a little bit after, but I was like a 1900 something player at least. You know? Yeah. When people, I was playing in the lobbies.
I was like below the Fnatic boys, slightly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was like 100 below them pretty much. Something like that.
I don't even remember what I wasn't that good. I was okay. I was either 1850 or like 1900. Like just.
2k MMR trash.
Yeah, I wasn't that good.
But yeah, this puck offlane. Damn.
Yeah, no, they're playing this well. I was impressed with their bat last game, and their offlane is like one of the most interesting ones in the entire major, I think. For real.
The way things are going, it's only going to ramp up even further.
I mean, that
Here's
killing
what
the
build
range
it
creep
goes.
was the next level.
Like Nature's Prophet can do some
Oh, Vessel Rush, huh?
You have
Okay.
Warlock, you have Juggernaut. Like they don't want to join early on.
No Witchblade.
Needs level 6, and if you misuse the Golem, that's going to be a bit.
But if the lane goes this well, can't you just go like really early treads, or is it?
Yeah, I thought about that too. I kind of like tread side lane compared to mid. Mid is not like a treads lane.
Yeah, like if I was in a pub, I would like just go face boots because I'm in a pub and I'm shit at puck. But just hit this.
Face boots puck? Are you crazy?
Yeah, no, just to hit the jug and lane, like when you're this far ahead.
I think treads is good. It's a lot of attack speed.
Here we go.
Yeah. Could this be the first spot? Yep, there it is. Nice one.
He didn't skill level 2 crits.
Yeah.
He didn't. Wow. He was maybe close to a kill or something, but that's usually a mistake. Unless you have
Look
almost
at
a
the
kill.
wave here, by the way. This they could make a play here on catapult. Let's see how he pushes it.
Yeah.
Nah, this is not gonna be a play.
Like his animation, everything is good about Nature's Prophet. His
Sometimes you rotate like support down there, because the wave is like this a quad wave. Just means tower.
But you're like a warlock losing his lane. I don't think he wants to go. I don't know. I think I would have played the lane different with warlock. I don't know if I would get fatal bond level 1. I think I would just try to hit the puck.
No, he thinks Failband's good because he thinks Tiny is gonna do a wave pull.
Yeah.
But the new wave playing Tiny is killing E, and then you just
Great,
start hitting.
yeah.
You stay out of Failband range, And then this Warlock like, what the hell am I doing?
No, I play versus a lot of Chinese Tinies. They all do that.
Arkin remember. At least he gets to recover a little bit now. What do you do on Underlord here? You rush Athos, right? This game? Looks like a pretty good Athos game.
Almost always. Yeah. Unless it's a Crimson game, but it's not the Crimson game.
Oh, DJ. Interesting spot here. Toss back. Snowball with the TP. Gojira gets the stun out though. Yeah.
Oh my god, just disappeared.
Can you find the block? No. Alright. Ember is definitely back mid. The Arcane Rune plus level 3 Slate is actually zoning Underlord also. Oh, this Sprout might be good. Let's see if he can block here, right? See, jabs? Jabs? I don't know.
It's not a kill, right?
No. He slopped through. Slipped through.
Why does he have 2 nulls?
Oh, I don't know. On Prophet?
Does he need damage?
That, I mean, don't you just buy 2 Wraith Pens if you want damage? What the fuck are the nulls for? That's strange. I would have respected 2 Wraith Pens, you know? Even if it's bad. But 2 nulls, like, I don't know. That was a weird one.
Well, we did see it last game on... What was he playing last game? Death Prophet?
What did he buy then?
I think he bought 2 nulls. Same build as this one.
This start for Beastcoast is insane, by the way. 2k lead.
Yeah. And it's
against
a
CK.
Game. Puck, Underlord, wave clear into Prophet.
So what exactly was it they did top? Because I didn't pay attention. So him and Tiny, they went behind the wave, behind the tower, and killed the range creep
Tiny, they zoned Warlock and Jag.
Yeah.
They just ran behind, and then the Puck just solo killed range creep.
Solo
clicks it, and then he orbs to chase it.
I see.
And then he got full XP, solo XP.
Just Omni Slash. Pretty good. You're okay with this if Jug?
Mid also.
Oh, mid kill though. Alright, Fnatic bringing it back a little bit.
This is a really good CK game, right?
Yes.
Like
kind
really
of.
good.
No, I mean...
I
really.
think it's not like I'm gonna solo carry with my Illus, because Jag, Warlock, Ember, they're just gonna insta Illus.
Exactly.
The other farm. They're not gonna play.
It's like okay,
a bad CK game.
Yeah, it's not very good. I would say it's a very good Jug game though. It looks like he can do whatever he wants almost if he gets items. But we'll see.
It's always nice to spin TP out.
So I was gonna say these kills they made, it doesn't really change the game, but the next move.
Mado reads this. They scan it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the smoke.
So they should actually kill bot tower here. Like they should commit if they use TPs already. Put that weak hero mid like Warlock. I think Bryle should have committed bottom.
Yeah.
Now he's taking Warlock XP mid.
He's coming back though. K1 didn't read the...
Yeah, oh yeah. He did the Revenant. Okay.
There's Underlord ulti too though. I don't know, this fight's weird. Here's Smile.
Yeah.
Foil as well. Oh, he took the teleport out on Prophet. What the fuck? That's a weird one. It worked.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was bad execution by Fnatic.
Yeah.
They need to open with Ember. All the damage needs to be in.
So he took it while he was coiled too, right? He just literally left. That's funny.
I hope Jag never leaves top area this game. I never want to see him leave.
I mean, by the time he has Maelstrom and maybe a little bit more, then I think he leaves it. But that's one.
No, even then, clear like all the jungle groups and force enemies to TP top. Then they leave.
Sure, I mean he has spin TP.
Be farming ancients this game on the right side.
Oh, but look how fast Beastcoast are playing now. There's fucking action over here. What's happening?
Fatal bounce hit the hard cam. Damn, that's a vessel. The hell?
On who?
Crazy.
Puck. Puck. Yeah, you did say it though, right?
Yeah, but it's so fast.
Oh, it is very fast. 10-minute vessel. Like playing against this is so annoying. But at least it's not like any great vessel targets or anything this game. It's just like
a vessel is always be good, even if it dispels. Like if you have
even if
you play
Midas Jug is a mistake here. I don't know.
I mean, I see it a lot lately, and it seems to be the standard. So I don't really know. I don't really like it that much.
I only listen to Ame.
Ahmed did not do it, so yeah, you're right.
Does he have mana? Does he have a base?
You know what? I think that's a weird conception. Jog actually unironically does not need Basi. Sounds wild, but he does have it. I actually don't even think you need it. I think you're fine with Wand, usually. But maybe I'm...
But are you spinning on cooldown?
No. But I have Maelstrom early, so I don't need to spin on cooldown. Like fine anyway,
no, pre-Maelstrom. You need to hit that Maelstrom timing, I feel like.
Yeah, but you cannot do that on lane, mostly.
I feel like when you play carry right now, hard carries like Jug,
yeah,
you need to contribute to your team by pushing lanes faster than enemy.
And you mean
you're not gonna join fights.
Ooh, he gets the Midas. That was so clutch.
Damn.
Got Midas worker. I would have been sad otherwise.
Yeah, I actually don't like Midas either. It doesn't look good.
No, I don't. I think you get it when like it's despair. Like if you go 14 network at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. People definitely do it when they have good games now too. Nowadays on carry, but I think it's about the levels on Jug. You want the levels. That's all. So you don't really want to fight until level 15 on Jug because you have the spin thing. Level 20, you're so strong against everything that isn't BKB. I think that's probably why.
I mean, it can't be terrible, but I feel like it's just better.
I mean, this game is kind of the spare pie. Look at it, 4K lead. I don't know.
No, for him.
Yeah,
not despair.
Not that bad.
Fine.
You're gonna find Jay here. Bye, Jay.
He's waiting on the low ground. Ah, yeah, he's waiting for Whisper to come in. Spirit Vessel.
So, Underlord is so good into
that is so ridiculous. Look, this Tusk could not do anything that fight.
No,
what is this rock?
The rock?
They're coming in for this. Okay.
Okay.
The toss back. The healing ward is still up. But Smile is too fucking tanky, dude. They're all gonna die here. Omni Slash might kill one.
I think the rock is bad. Because
yeah, it forces too hard
it's easy
there.
to say now, but you should drop rock on your terms. Because now Dire got stressed over this rock. They're like, gotta fucking go.
Yeah. You know what I saw there as far? I saw two different teams. A team with 3 stand-ins. First the 2 Fnatic players died, then the 3 TSM players. Our turn to fight. Let's pop our own cooldowns.
2,941 damage.
Damn. Beastcoast are doing it.
So you saw that Jag left top there, by the way?
Yeah.
In this play? He should have stayed. He should never join.
Especially with a Midas. Like if you can't Fatal Bond and Omni Slash with a Maelstrom, like at least you do something.
I'm making excuses because I don't like Midas. No, I don't even buy Midas on Jug. But I see everybody doing it. Like
when do you buy Shard on Jug, by the way?
I buy pretty early. I buy it after Mjolnir.
Okay.
So you can fight with it right away. But it's about like, if you say that Midas is always bad, then you're kind of calling like, you're not using your brain to think of why does Ramses think it's good every game, you know? Like, he's not an idiot player, right? You gotta. That's why you gotta play devil's advocate sometimes and think about.
Why didn't he buy Shard on Bloodseeker yesterday? For the whole game.
Which game? Bloodseeker?
Yeah, on Bloodseeker.
I didn't see it. Didn't buy Shard.
Was there like a purpose?
Oh, man, I saw Anna, level 25 or whatever, and he didn't buy a Shard on Weaver. So I don't know. Like I've seen some shit this tournament.
He was playing into Wyvern with Bloodseeker.
He didn't buy Shard.
Good into Cold Embrace, but does the ult affect the Shard also for new teams? Because actually, I don't think it matters. You just buy it. It's way too broken.
Probably not.
He never bought it in that game yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, who was playing it? Timato?
Ramses yesterday. Bloodseeker.
Not just Ramses, guys. There's a lot of carries that are buying Midas on Jug now. Like the Timato as well. So they're not stupid. They're doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it myself. So.
But I mean, obviously Midas. I mean, Midas is just. I go Midas every time I play Jug because I'm shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Midas is a good item if you're shit usually.
Like, what about the slot problem later with the Midas?
You don't really have it. I mean,
it takes because you can go like just super fucking just Mjolnir Ag Shard. You know?
Yeah, Mjolnir is low slots, right? So you're fine. That's what they do, I think. Mjolnir Ag Shard.
See Smile, 175 bonus damage. So good at snowballing on this hero as long as he can stay alive.
BKB soon on the road. Man, this was way better against Ember than I thought, by the way. I thought Ember would be like, kind of fine. What is this? Double the CS, 24 denies mid.
16 minutes into the game. Also forcing Ember Spirit to get the first item BKB means that
Might get a kill on Gorgc here, but I doubt it. They have Underlord ulti to back him up too, right? Yeah, there it is. He's behind them already. Jay, yeah, that's a optimistic TP right there. The coil as well. There's the rock. Because they turned this fight around. They need Jug here, but Jug is on the left, on Ench. Jug is omni slashing Ench right now.
I don't even.
He didn't kill her. He's spinning right now. I'm looking at the minimap. Yeah, nice. He actually couldn't kill her at all. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's the Midas. Midas effect. Midas javelin instead of Maelstrom. Yikes.
I mean, if you have max heal, even with Maelstrom level 1 Omni, I don't think you kill Ench.
That's about a month.
Yeah, you might be right. Might be level 2 Omni though. He's level 12, but yeah, still.
Then you should.
Yeah.
Do you actually get more levels with this build?
I don't know.
I'm not
so sure.
I think it's the same. I'm gonna go start this on replays.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of Jugs buying Midas, and I don't really know.
I just know that you deal more damage because of that attack speed.
For sure.
Hyperstone also.
Look at top lane. Jay is AFK. He's despairing. Sprout versus Root. What's gonna win? I think Sprout Root.
That's some auto attack right there.
Yeah.
This feels so good when you're this Underlord right now.
He has the best feel in game right now. Without a doubt. Puck still no boots, by the way. He has Witchblade Witchblade Vessel. Not even brown boots. What the fuck? I mean, he's not even buying boots. Why? I don't even know. They can't be right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Ryle is so better.
I think he doesn't need to.
Jesus.
I'd say now, you puppets.
Your ratings. I mean, Whisper is unironically maybe one of the best offlaners right now. It's kind of crazy how good he is.
This cute fairy dragon go greetings at you. Oh, I'd be tilted. Jabs. He wants
Orchid up. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
He would have died.
You think so?
Oh, he has
1600 HP, I'm not sure. Yeah,
he might go because Essence.
Yeah.
So if Whisper overplays,
that's where you like misclick orb and you pretend to panic and back, but actually you're just baiting. You know, you're like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to orb in here, and you start walking backwards. Maybe you could bait them.
Trolling, huh?
Little bit of trolling.
Little bit of trolling. Okay. Brigand's Blade Underlord. What is he buying next? Like, he could buy literally anything, right?
Overwhelming Blink. Chivas. Go. Doesn't matter what he buys. This CK has Mage Lair.
I mean, if I was memeing, I would go Ags. If I want to win, I think I'd go AC.
What is even what's Ags nowadays?
Ags actually sounds good on CK.
Is that the one where the root comes in? On CK? Hold up.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking on Underlord.
Yeah, I'm down for CK Ags.
Imagine spelling Ember Root and fail.
True, finally.
Well, you get another Underlord too.
Hold up. Yeah. It's good, it's good.
Why would you want Underlord though? It's not
Don't you get the aura?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, offensive aura, but you don't get the damage.
Yeah. Just offensive aura. It's something. Definitely. Man, what a convincing performance. Game 2 here.
And Underlord should buy Chivas or Lotus here. Or AC.
I think you don't. So I don't think you'd give Beastcoast last pick, right? This seems a little bit their bread and butter, so to say. I'm not saying that Underlord solo won this game, but it just doesn't seem right. And I think Fnatic shot themselves in the foot a bit, taking Furin maybe. Pretty Z impact hero.
It's.
Ooh. Ember's dead too. Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. All good.
I mean, I think it's a lot of like they had that move bottom, right? That should have been better with Ember. Like I think like Esper said they should go kill the CK bottom, but I think they can also go. They just have to go somewhere together. Because the Prophet can't TP, right? But it was also earlier, like the lane is just way too bad. Like they're safe lane. There's no way it should be that bad.
If execution is right on the bottom, they can team wipe them. If they use TPs already, they died first.
Ooh, tomatoes here. There's an Orchid on puck. Could this be the kill comeback?
Essence ring.
It's so close. Essence ring. It's cheating. Well, he doesn't have boots, so maybe it's chaseable. Or he actually kills somebody. He omni slashes, but he jumps to the other one. It's actually
as a basado.
Too easy.
They're raxing them.
Basado, indeed.
175 on Underlord.
Oh, Beastcoast.
K1 a bit
Too
low
easy.
on HP. Seems like they're gonna respect the damage that can come from Fnatic, but nicely done by Whisper. Good jukes.
I like just getting a heart on CK here.
Yeah, you just buy a heart on CK.
I still can't believe he doesn't have boots, but I like the fact that he's sticking with his guns. Heart on CK? Yeah, why not? It's in a why not territory, you know. You can probably buy anything and it looks good, right? You can buy AC, you can buy whatever.
What if he bought... What if he bought Echo Saber into heart instead of BKB?
No armlet?
They skip Mage Lair. No, armlet, Echo into heart this game.
I think the Mage Lair is too value. But other than that...
skipping BKB, I mean.
Oh, skipping BKB. Nah, isn't that giving yourself a lose condition against like Jug Ember and shit like that?
Orchid.
Yeah, Orchid.
Yes, I guess.
Like you don't wanna, when you're this far ahead...
broken on the Aegis timer.
Yeah.
You can get it.
When you're this far, maybe if it was desperate or something, right? But when you're this far ahead, it feels like you're just picking items to not lose. You know, you already won the game. Just don't give them a chance on enemy.
Yeah.
Skipping BKB is usually...
We should be talking about dire items, I think, more.
Yeah.
Radiant doesn't matter what they buy. Y'all are coming
He's
up.
about to finish BKB on Ember mid. There you go. That's something at least.
I mean, Jug is gonna deal a shit ton of damage here. If
yeah, this is the timing. This is the timing.
Yeah, so if they get a good Fatal Bonds and... The thing is though, when if he spins in, like, he will die very fast. Like an Underlord and CK hit him together.
Oh, you mean like that? Well, he's not 20 yet on CK. He'll die to like outside the spin. One silence.
Yeah, no, but like if he gets to spin, you know, like he spins in, the Warlock stun.
Yeah.
Then
Nah, this could be comeback here.
Let's see it. It has happened. He is deep on Chris, but he's just fighting. He doesn't give a fuck. BKB pop. There's a spin. He tried. He can't fight that big snail. I don't know. Big AC. He's too big. Yeah.
This was a BKB with Arcane Rune, so another BKB
a little bit too strong.
Available in 50 seconds.
Big moment right there.
Is pretty nice. With the Fiend's Gate, can go back to base, reset.
Yeah, it is a problem that Underlord and CK can just pop BKB and hit him in his face.
Yeah.
Is that a big problem though, or a small one?
Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. You know it is. Oh, they're going Gojira. Nice stun. He might be able to disengage here. The Sprout angle? No. Oh, it's close. You see him. He has blink in 2, 1. There we go. They got a kill.
Like he enjoys this time. He enjoys this. Like, this
he wants them to chase.
I've seen this 5 times this game. He's like, look at me. He's saying to his teammates.
Yeah, they're all chasing. They're all chasing. And if he gets out, that's like his climax. You know, that's his fetish.
Yeah.
His climax.
That's when it comes.
He plays for it. Okay. Holy Locket on Ench is boring items, but I guess it's fine. Sea Smile.
Go on then. Have a go. Timado. Static charge from the Mjolnir.
Gotta poke out those BKBs and get out. Oh, that's a nice coil though.
Oh my god.
Okay, I mean Hector is deep. He has no Aegis, but man, is he tanky. They want to make him pop BKB, but they can't. There it is, but it's a kill. Eee. Okay, he's kind of tanky with heart. Oh, the toss back. Bryle has the BKB.
Warlock is dead.
Yeah, Warlock is dead, no damage. Oh, he missed little tumbler toy. He just came, dude. He did it. he did the thing. Oh no, Bryle, no. Defensive, there's the rock, buyback.
Yeah, okay.
So much damage. Omnisash, snail down.
Yeah. Oh no, it didn't bounce out.
Trying to get out in the Underlord. No way. That's going straight to the base even, so. GG.
It's not enough.
For sure. Vamos, motherfuckers.
They messed up on the Prophet pick.
Yes, I agree fully. I said that, right? I think the Prophet just does nothing this game. And I don't really know what the purpose was for it.
So if Puck offlane is actually viable, then this drafting becomes a bit hard actually.
True.
They need to start thinking about ideas.
Fnatic have done this entire tournament. Like that's how they beat someone in the group stage too. Like literally 2 games in a row. They just first 2 Puck and put it offlane, and they fell for it both times.
The thing is,
you mean
even though
Beastcoast,
it's not
not
broken, people need to adjust to this fast.
Yeah.
Because right now they're not adjusting to this opening. Puck tiny. It just makes this opening way better than it's supposed to be.
I mean Fnatic. Like Fnatic literally have done exactly this.
Fnatic. The enemy.
Yeah. Oh, they've done that too?
Fnatic have
with
literally
Puck
done the Puck offlane. Yeah, they've done it twice this tournament.
Okay,
or like 3. They've done it so many times.
Oh, so they should be aware.
They should ban the Puck if they don't know how to deal with it right now. If they don't know which pick they're supposed to do there, in the third. They did a Prophet, which they're sending offlane. They need to pick a mid or carry in response to the Puck to block picking on the lane, not completely offlane pick. So I think they messed up on the Prophet pick there.
You're playing as a melee hero, it's impossible to last it and deny. Like even in the offlane, this is really difficult when you're playing 2v2.
You need to put the pressure on this Puck and Tiny.
How do you put pressure on Puck? I mean, a Tia lane could have maybe worked out there, but the way they were playing, I think that would have been hard even.
I believe Puck should be able to win lanes.
Yeah.
So easy. I'm gonna watch the replay later. But,
he shouldn't or should?
He should not
win
lane so easy. Warlock Jag is a bad synergy lane, to be fair. I said it in the draft.
I mean, they also got baited. They really thought this Puck was this Underlord was offlane. No way you pick Jug otherwise, right?
Yeah. I think what they should do, Dubel loves Warlock, so the carry needs to play for the Warlock right now in the draft. I bet.
Yeah.
So pick CK yourself or something.
I fell in love with some random
CK, Bristle, Spectre maybe.
Yeah.
They're good Warlock synergy heroes.
So what else was Beastcoast able to do that really
That's a sedge.
that Fnatic were not going to be able to come back?
I think it was just the way they, also had to me.
I think Warlock Jag is the worst combo you can pick. Not just lane, but in game.
Yeah, it's not too strong. I mean, later on it's like okay, right? Fatal Bonds, he has like
I mean, we're purely looking at team fights though. I don't think you should only look at team fights in Dota.
No. It's for the lane it's more. I don't know. I don't know how strong Puck is in, because I feel like I could just angle myself and just hit this Puck. He has like 1 armor, right? Like I would just buy like as many stats as I could, and I would just hit him.
Yeah, maybe Tiny made it tricky.
Self heal, and then just click him. If Tiny's on you.
Yeah, if Tiny's on, and then like maybe they can kill me when they hit level maybe 2 if he gets a good toss back, or but like before then I should be bullying the shit out of him.
Love the casting, Mr. Gorgc.
Wait, Tomato didn't have death this game?
Dies and S4's insights.
Don't you remember his Prophet?
401? I don't remember that one, no. Did he also have 0 death?
I don't think it's 0, but he never fought the entire game.
I thought, was that last TI even? I don't know.
No, I think it was last major.
Last major, okay. Maybe right. And now they showed that.
Open the replay right away. Let's see if it's up.
Nah, it takes a while usually.
Casters are still in. Some AFK caster. Keep in the lobby.
Yeah, exactly.
But it feels very new. Obviously, I love the global pressure that it gives as well. Just their ability.
You tell me Ramses always goes Midas.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I've seen it twice. Like a lot of carries are doing Midas first jug or what, but I don't really know why though. I'm not a big fan.
No, I don't think it can't be that bad.
Nah. Like, it makes some logical sense, but the Maelstrom feels so good early because it gives you like this insane Omni Slash that always kills. But if you have Midas, are you gonna kill anybody with Omni Slash? It's like, maybe, not really. Looking at the random pub now. This guy also went Midas Jug.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I will always go Midas Jug, but
yeah.
I mean, sort of back to what you were saying, Sheep. Like they have
it's also
this ability to fight, and like in terms of gameplay, what they did differently from the last game.
Also a comfort thing, I guess. If you see other good carries doing it, then you start copying them brainlessly. It's not even like maybe what people notice actually.
Monkey do.
Yeah, it's one of those, I think.
Getting all the gold, corralling it all in.
But I really like when you have the Mjolnir timing earlier with the shard. Super nice to take that fight right away. You're probably level 15 anyway, so it's all good.
Boots that game, and he's gonna go and he's gonna fight there, and they want this like skirmish power. So if their lanes.
Alright, game 3 is gonna be spicy. It's time to analyze some body language later, S4, if you want.
Yeah.
For this game, you did say Beastcoast seemed fine.
I did analyze the body language of second game. So I was watching Fnatic. I feel like they were a bit too cocky, you know?
Ah, yeah, cocky, yeah.
I think, you know, like a very experienced player, like Gorgc, Puppy, I feel like that's what they're the best at. When they're winning game 1, they're like, go harder for game 2. I think I mentioned this before.
Yeah, you did, yeah. If you win game 1, you gotta try harder game 2, yeah. Because the enemy's gonna try harder for game 2.
Yeah.
You gotta be ready. Good saying.
And I don't know if you watched. I was watching the Liquid replays a bit. They lost. They opened TB. You saw in the last game.
Oh yeah, I saw.
That's like a bit of the same mindset, where a hero works for you in an earlier game in the series, and you just bias towards it.
Not even just a hero, their entire concept of game 2, they overdid it game 3, right? They just like, oh my god, 5-manning is so broken, we just pick TB, Chen, I don't have to use my brain cells. Oh, we could pick Visage too, that's even more. And then they're already in a trap where they have like bad lanes and stuff.
Yeah, so I think you need to completely reset for the next game. Like, even when it comes to like strategy and stuff.
Yeah.
The enemy's gonna pick new things. You can't stay on the same.
Exactly.
Unless...
I mean, I think what Liquid need to do is
probably...
They
late pick TB in game 2, right? And then they
first pick later.
That's
yeah.
like, okay.
I mean, EG also lost with the first pick TB. I don't know. That's not the play. I think Liquid just need 1 or 2 more coaches maybe, and they could figure it out. I'm just kidding. That's too far. I'm sorry, Liquid. I feel you.
No, airport wink face.
But it's like when you draft
wink face.
Emotions, so it can happen. It can happen to anyone.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard when the series goes to 3 games.
Yeah. So what do you want to see? I want to see Puck banned first phase now, because I don't want to deal with this flex anymore. It's too annoying. Puck Timber, it's kind of weird double ban. So if they don't have first pick, they're gonna have to give Chen, which is also weird, right? I don't know how good Beastcoast Chen is, but it might...
Beastcoast ban Puck when Fnatic are first pick.
Ah, they
Fnatic
do?
will first pick Puck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first pick seems to be stronger. No, wait.
Of what the Beastcoast are doing.
Wait, what did we first pick this game? On Fnatic? They had first pick. Oh no, it was first pick Tiny. Right? Yeah, they had first pick. Oh yeah, and Fnatic had last pick too, and they couldn't counter the Underlord. I see. Is there any way in universe?
Fnatic should have picked Puck. Like they should have gone like Puck Tusk, whatever.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They can do it for next game if they make a plan for it.
Yeah.
Just make a plan.
But is that the play though?
I mean, I would not.
Because
if Beastcoast first pick Puck there, then no.
If you're drafting against someone like Puppy, Puppy would probably expect and want you to do that, right? And then he would. Like, yeah, just go pick Puck, now you pick it. And then they will have a strat against it, right? And you maybe open something with TA and surprise them.
Yeah, that is a good way to do it, I think.
I wanted TA for them this game, instead of this... like, they wanted to pick Tomatoes carry late, I get that. But I think if they had... Let's say instead of theoretically they had TA something, TA Tusk the second phase instead of Furion Tusk. I think that would have been a... They would have put a stronger strat against Puck, especially. You could put him safe lane and mid. They have the flex all of a sudden, you know.
So if I were coaching Fnatic, I would just tell them to, Bral, you don't have to win mid, but we're gonna focus hard on the side lane here. Like their draft focus should be getting a good lineup, and Bral doesn't have to get the perfect matchup mid, because that's what they're trying to do that, but then they messed up the draft.
Alright, it's movie doll time. I'm not watching these
They
ads.
can do like Zeus if they need to in that game, like you said.
Yeah, I like the Zeus too. Alright, you guys ready for movie doll? I'm streaming on on Discord. Movie doll.
On Discord?
Yeah, stream so you don't have the 10-second delay or 5-second or whatever it is to stream. It depends.
Ready?
1 second. Show it to stream too. Alright, movie doll time, Pies. I mean,
yeah,
pies.
I'm here.
Chat and Pies.
All the pies.
Oh, it's a black and white one. Wait.
Oh, it's like...
I recognize that robot in the end.
One.
There was a big robot in the end. I don't know. Maybe Citizen Kane. I mean, I don't know if it has a robot, but it was a big robot though. I try again. I mean, I'm not gonna get better at this if we get more time, I think.
Oh, is it what is it called?
Not Frankenstein.
I was actually thinking of Frankenstein.
Maybe it is.
Frankenstein though, the movie.
Young Frank, that can't be. Frankenweenie, that's not the one.
But the Frankenstein movie is older, right? That one.
Yeah, they have a really old one.
Robots, maybe robots. Robots. I'm just gonna guess robots. It wasn't right. I mean, I'm never gonna get this one. Black and white movies are not fair. I wasn't born in the 1920s. I'm sorry. I guess
it was iRobot.
It was iRobot. Will Smith just shows up. The day the Earth stood still. Yeah, I was never getting that one.
Wait, really? It was?
Yeah, I've never heard about that one. At Framed Time. Which movie is this? Oh, body language analyzing after this. Is this an anime?
This looks like a picture.
Yeah, it looks like a picture.
This looks like Schindler's List in color.
Kinda,
What
yeah.
is this? But it says Paris, so...
It says Paris, which is confusing.
What is that fucking movie with
I've seen this movie.
The clock?
Yeah, this that one. It's that one.
Clock?
I was thinking of it.
What clock?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking
about? It's like a kid who lives in the...
Exactly.
Narnia?
No. It's
Clock. Yep, clock.
Yep, clock.
What? Are you guys telling me we can get it on this picture?
Yeah.
The Polar Express, is that the one?
I don't remember the. But I thought of the same movie with the clock. It might not be
but
that
I don't know
one
if it's the movie. Yeah.
All right, I'm going clockers.
I'll go for the Polar Express.
It didn't exist. Okay, I don't know. It's another picture. It's obviously Paris. We knew that.
Are you allowed to Google?
Nah. No Google. No
Okay.
Google.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna guess we don't know this one, right? Yet? Oh. Well, I mean, if we've seen this movie, you would know now. But I have not seen this, I think.
No, this one looks older now. Or was he in it? I think it was just... I don't think it's the same. There's something else. There's a fucking
maybe
circus.
Still clicking. Oh my god, it's a fucking musical. That doesn't count as a movie, dude.
Oh, is it the one where he sings? Hugh... No, what is it called? The Australian
Hugh Jackman?
X-Men.
No,
Logan.
this is older. Right?
Yeah, this looks older, but Les Miserables. I'm down to just try it.
I don't think it's.
That's his musical.
This one is older.
This looks kind of new though. Oh, yeah, very new.
Isn't it that movie?
I know like two musicals.
Where Wolverine sings?
I mean, I did Les Miserables.
Oh, I know which one.
Mamma Mia?
No. No, it's called like The Greatest Show or something. Greatest Showman.
Greatest Showman.
It doesn't exist.
Is it?
No, I mean, I guess it's not that one.
Showgirls. I'm just gonna do Showgirls. Moulin Rouge. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. What the fuck? Okay, those are some cringe framed and movie dolls. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking, I've never even heard of these movies, dog.
I really thought it was the clock movie though. I wonder what it's called.
What the hell clock movie are you talking about, bro?
No, they're trying to fix the clock.
Clock repairman?
It's like a starving orphan or something.
Hugo. Someone says Hugo. That's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah, Hugo.
I've never seen that one. Yeah, it kind of have the same vibe. Yeah, it's that Liquid guy in the movie.
Station.
That the guy that's in Liquid now, whatever his name is, Butter Boy, you know.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch Boy.
Is a Butterfield?
Butterfield, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And Borat is in it too, I think.
Oh, he is?
Oh yeah, he's like the
train guy, right? Or clock guy.
This guy, chat.
You can close Discord, by the way.
Yeah, it might take some connection. Alright, what do we have? Puck First Man by Fnatic. They're fucking terrified. Understandable. I think you have to ban Timber here, right? Or they will take it. Oh, they banned Chen instead of Timber. This is risky.
This is the best approach, banning Puck, because they don't have enough time to think about.
So they open Tiny anyways. They prioritize this. Ticket to TI is out. Hype.
Why did they Tusk, by the way? Okay. Shaker Viper.
Vipers here, I thought they may have won it last game, and I think opening up with that, yeah, core plus support makes a lot of sense. You've kind of secured that offlane for.
Is this broken or what?
And it's this offlane that
Shaker Viper. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it's almost like LGD's opening, right? With DP Shaker. It's kind of the same idea, right?
Answers for this stuff, but the
Yeah.
issue is if you mess up some, the game kind of just ends because you die 4 times in lane and you're like.
LGD are lamers, dude.
Tickets for an international. Hosted by Workrim. Let's see what's this. Blah blah blah. It's not really a big announcement or anything. Tickets will be start 10 AM August 13th in 2 days. Yeah, not much.
Yeah, I mean, the other weird thing is
So
normally when you see a hero, you would like to counter pick it in lane if you have the opportunity. If there's something that's spicy.
Lina. So Lina is a really good mid hero into Viper in the game.
Yeah, it's true. A little bit
from experience.
They have a little bit of a unique way to draft, I feel like. So, Beastcoast. They're kind of like 2 patches behind, but at the same time 2 patches ahead, you know what I mean? They have their own meta.
Do they ever pick Hector's hero early?
Not really. Last game they picked... What was he playing?
I don't think they should.
What was he playing? I don't remember. Then CK,
can,
right? CK you can pick kind of early. Yeah, you can
I'll
pick
predict
CK
this pick already. He's gonna play Lifestealer.
Against this?
Yeah.
I think you should ban Jug here if you're
picking-
Fnatic as well.
They're gonna pick Oracle Lifestealer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oracle Lifestealer. I don't know, dude.
It's good.
I mean,
into what you're playing against. It's not good on its own. If you just pick it unknown.
I mean, it could be fine.
Any hero in
versus,
Dota works.
even versus just the. Wait, they are.
I mean, at best you go even, right? As far
Okay, okay. No, I was thinking with the
frontliner with Lina.
I mean, Lina really loves to have this save.
They don't need to go like sniper carry with the Lina. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but I was thinking you can actually play the Lina carry. It's not bad.
Okay, yeah. That is.
So that's why I was wondering about if Hector would ever. But it's not really. His style is more.
I would like Tango mid for them if they do that.
I don't feel like that's how they do it though. They'll just pick. It's more likely they play Lifestealer.
Really has to spend a lot of time like going around, getting like the block off properly. We've seen some Shakers in that regard really fall behind in levels.
What keeper ban? Hold up.
Yeah, they think this Lina could be 4. No, they think it's a Whisper keeper offlane. They're banning Whisper heroes. Yeah. Would they ban Timber here? Then they banned all the Whisper heroes pretty much, literally. I think they should consider banning Timber.
You'll play it Lina offlane.
Yeah,
I feel like they're gonna sneak in. Okay.
Ench. What I expected.
What is Brile hero though?
No, they're gonna pick their 5 here, right? Oh wait, they see Lina mid actually. What's left against, that's good against Lina?
They'll pick 5 or mid. Because they might hide the Viper still. We don't know. What if they take Timber on Fnatic? 18.
Would be an interest. I mean, there's so many counters possible, but Timber Shaker. Don't you just Ursa on Beastcoast? I guess then you could put Viper
and
Timber mid.
I meant you pick mid now and then you hide Viper. Can be 5.
I see what you
mean.
Pick
18 Timber on a counter slot.
I mean, I haven't seen any 5 Viper, so.
Really?
I mean, not this
sure
tournament.
Teams have played it.
This
no,
tournament?
I swear to God, I've seen it.
Okay. I have not seen it. Might have missed the game.
Okay. Dazzle. So. Are they betting Timber?
Yeah, I wouldn't wanna. I wouldn't wanna pick Timber into this. You would have to be so confident.
ET, that's a weird one. What does that do? The fuck? I don't think ET's good against anything particularly here, but okay.
I mean, he's good like mid-game or like early mid-game, stomping on this Viper. And
yeah, Viper can never run out of stomp.
That's true.
But
for the lane though, it's like level 1 he can actually shit on Viper a bit, depending on. It is spooky though. Quickly it becomes really bad.
Feels weird to
think
look
why
at
they
ET.
want ET right
Never
now.
see this hero.
Did you enjoy it?
It was impeccable.
Wonderful.
The
Yeah, they go for
I'm
CK
thinking
again.
if they're block picking something. It's not like TB is a problem
No.
for them.
Like the PL or something?
But that's not even that good. PT's not even that good against PL.
I think it's pretty good.
This wouldn't be a good PL pick here anyways, I think now.
No,
Lina,
but
Tiny.
when you see the dazzle, you can kinda look down the hero list a little bit. What works with dazzle? So like here's like CK pops up, TB.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, the CK does feel like a block pick almost.
Templar Assassin could be a hero here.
I kind of like it, but doesn't synergize with Dazzle so well, and also CK is pretty good against it, right?
Yeah, just good into Lina right now.
Oh, they do go for
they
PL
want
anyway.
PL anyway.
I don't think Beastcoast have like any direct counters, but Lina Tiny are obviously a little bit annoying. We'll have one more pick also. They kind of go back to what worked for them game 1 with the carry at least. Maybe that's a comfort thing. Because I don't know. It is technically... Yeah.
I don't think it's a good PL game. They have too many AoE things.
Yeah, they already do. I don't know,
Who's fine with Beastcoast? We don't know that.
No, we don't.
There's also PL Dazzle combo. It's pretty good.
They could do last pick mid on Beastcoast. They wanted to. Or put Tiny mid even. They can do a lot of things here.
Have some options.
So is
they ban
Panga
Timber,
gonna
so they're
ban
afraid of
Spider
the...
side?
I mean, I want to see Whisper ET.
Yeah, maybe that is... I mean, at this point, you kind of have a free lane against Dazzle PL, maybe, if you pick the right thing. What would it be, though?
Is known for is his Leshrac. He like took it. He saw Brax playing it. He took it. He made it his own. And off lane Leshrac is like a big thing for him.
Beastmaster is kind of bad.
PL counters. Lesh is kind of pretty up there. You're playing with a
PL is so good against them. They would not pick Beast here. You know what I like? I kind of like Brewmaster for Beastcoast.
How's Pudge for Beastcoast?
That's spicy. I think
No
Dazzle
lane,
kind of owns
actually.
him.
No lane to go to.
Yeah. What do you think about Brewmaster? It's kind of a grief on lane, but it would own Viper.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
Dazzle.
But you would need a lane. Like you
Brewmaster Tiny.
you actually need Lina 4 this game.
Maybe
Which
that
is
is
good.
what they're going for.
But how do you win your safe lane this game? CK ET, maybe they just own.
Maybe.
Viper.
They could be like a go on Viper, but I feel like Shaker could really fuck him up if they do that.
Double stun, yeah. Block.
Yeah.
They're so fast, maybe they just outrun it.
Yeah.
What? Those
What?
are those tattoos on his face?
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
he's just
I didn't
tired.
notice that. Tired.
Oh my god.
Don't see a lot of face tattoos in Dota, it's true. Not even Nico the baby has face
No,
tattoos.
you see way more face tattoos than you should. There's
What?
like 3 people in this tournament with face tattoos.
I hear you're not a fan. I'm not really a big fan either.
I don't know, it's just very permanent.
It is, it is. I mean, you better make it in Dota because you ain't fucking getting hired anywhere else, you know?
It's not
Okay.
permanent.
It's not so easy to remove, is it? Island
not
boys.
permanent.
The universe ain't permanent.
Let's not go too deep. What's the last pick?
What is the last pick? I don't know. I can't predict Beastcoast. I feel like they need a ranged hero that's good against PL, in my opinion. Maybe it's not
I would just
Brewmaster
do ET offlane, pick a new 5 here.
CM?
Yeah, fuck it, sounds good.
Fuck it.
Pick me CM.
Fuck it, pick nah, not Oracle. Pick Brewmaster. I'm still calling Brewmaster. Pick Brewmaster 5 if you have to. But just pick it. Let's go.
No.
It owns
don't do that
Viper
to me.
too much, man. We'll see. Magnus? Holy moly.
Did they just mag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not like Darkseer then?
Might as well. What is this? Crazy.
Darks is better than Mag.
For sure, and also...
I mean,
Hector's like, I need buff me, and I kill PL. I cleave.
But they're doing clean up 4, right?
I don't know, dude. I guess so.
I don't know. Otherwise, you better do well in lanes.
I mean, you know, I think Whisper and Tiny, they might do some crazy shit up there and just win that lane. Start killing range creeps before the wave and skewering them to
double in power, hit the creeps.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm worried about their safe lane. Not really the Mag
lane. For a pretty safe lane-winning mid. So it is Lina mid, so okay. I think I've played this, and Dawnbreaker does pretty well against Lina mid.
Wait, Dawnbreaker?
I mean, it's the anti-RP thing, right?
I don't know about that pick.
It is not like...
It's very snowbally, but like... Look at their lineup. They rely on Shaker so hard right now.
I think if you look at the bans on Beastcoast, look how many mids are out. Like, that's probably the reason why we see Dawn mid here.
True. It's not.
It's like ridiculous amount of bans.
Yeah.
People who don't like face tattoos are scared of commitment. You heard it, Pi. Scared to commit.
Got him.
That's a stretch.
Yeah, he's not, on some level he's not wrong, you know?
Yeah, I mean, people who don't cut off their hands, they're also scared of commitment.
Yeah. People are stupid because... people who are stupid are not scared of commitment because they can't think of the future.
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, that's one take too, you know? You gotta take the angle you wanna take.
Great job by our panel, bonking their way through the draft as we bonk our way into game 3, deciding time as Fnatic need that victory, and Beastcoast with a pretty unique draft coming into this.
Wait, so what was the 5?
Cool.
Was it ET5?
Has to be ET, no?
I don't know, actually.
Or are they like some tiny 5 players?
I didn't see, really. So Whisper is playing Magnus, okay. I've seen that
I feel
hero.
like this Viper is gonna get so many kills on this lane.
It looks like a free Viper game indeed. I mean, maybe they can do some wild shit. You know what? Try lane it and not
a
Whisper.
free Viper game, it's just a free Viper lane.
Lane. Oh, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Lane. Yeah, game-wise.
The game can be hard for him.
Yeah, Seek Lina or
he needs to do well.
Could they maybe try lane the Viper somehow and just leave Mag? Or is that too optimistic?
Quite optimistic.
No, I don't think they can do that.
No.
Well,
Dazzle.
It depends on the 5. Dazzle is a bit too nasty.
Because I think if you check EU meta, you get this Viper gets tri-laned a lot of games. Ooh.
Gohira.
Welcome, Gohira. No juking this time. Dubo gets it though. At least that's good for Beastcoast.
Good for Dubo.
Good for Dubo too, though.
Yeah, don't do that, Pi. Don't take the kill.
Yeah.
I think he got it of the poison last year, right?
Yeah.
No way he hit. If he hit, that's like...
So it was his fault, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't have used it. Also, by the way...
If he did, it's Brow's fault.
You know what's happening? Ah, they're getting 3 runes. 3 runes. That was all that was happening, by the way.
Nice.
I was thinking about something. What the fuck? Okay. He blocks the mid.
Thinking about the first blood?
Yeah, it was something related to it, but yeah.
If it's good to get it on support?
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about that, but he could send out a lot of region as well, right? And
No,
whatnot.
it's definitely not.
But in
I mean,
general,
it's good
no.
if he rushes boots right now. Because if he has has Blightstone boots at like 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes, like...
Here comes a big spirit, by the way. He touched mid lane. Let's see. This is how he owns Viper, I guess.
Oh, really? That's how you do it? That's cool.
Well, it doesn't matter. He had 25 damage.
That's not how you do it.
Yeah, that was not quite how you did it, no. His camps aren't up yet and whatnot, so you can't abuse it.
No. I feel like Viper is gonna push them out of the lane in 2 minutes. Like, they're not gonna lane here.
It's impossible. Look at the wave position already. Like, this is
But
ridiculous.
Shaker didn't block small camp. All up.
Okay. I got to deny. Chad. Wait, is he
can
dead?
you pull?
Wait,
you can pull
was
small
he
camp
dead?
insta.
I'm pretty sure he was dead, by the way. I don't know what the fuck Jay is doing.
If he gets the pull here, the lane is savaged, because then they double wave.
Try, but DJ should just stop it. I don't know. How you?
Come on, you see it.
Yes, I remember what I wanted to rant about. I forgot. I think in EU the meta is a lot more to try lane the Viper than in other places right now. I've seen a lot of, like, Secret, they usually tri-lane it and whatnot. At least they did it in Riyadhs.
But the meta right now is to pick very punishing 5 on white pulse. Dazzle.
And it's also sketchy to do it into Earthshaker Viper, like Earthshaker blocks, and then you're sitting there with your tri-lane.
With the triple melee.
Yeah,
like he's gonna triple fish you.
This lane is so rough already, I can feel it. I think he kind of wasted stun here. Give me a go.
Secura lasted.
I don't know if that was that. Uber gets a nice pull, maybe? Yeah, this
That's
is
a really good pull.
Yeah, it's the troll camp. So broken to pull with.
Troll lol, man.
But it's good that this camp is up for Radiant, by the way.
Yeah, they could maybe also get the pull later.
It's just he needs to grab Alex, being skill level 2 Empire, and start send out Glass of Haze, and just A-click the lane.
No, he needs to
Van Viper
focus
from
on...
Delta WTF.
Dazzle can die so easy now. Just get tossed back and skewered.
You can hold the PL hostage if you get too many stacks on the hard camp, like another one.
Tossed back by Gojira. And the skewer. Combo! Damn. They practiced that one. Easy kill for Whisper.
It's not.
This is very nasty. There used to be the biggest combo for a while there. I think that was OG heyday a little bit. A year or so ago. With mid one, it was Snap Magnus. It's hooky into skewer all the time. Hey, you remember that one too, I swear. Good one. Jan blocks a small camp. That counts as a lasted. I didn't know that. Lasted deny.
How did you not know that?
When you kill
the
a sentry
or the obs?
No, the sentry.
Okay.
Yeah. Sentry counts as a lasted. Oh, the obs, of course, I've seen it many times.
Yeah.
Gojira.
Oh.
Another pull, man. Boobo is pulling
How's
out the
bottom
wazoo
going?
here. What's happening? Bottom, 11 CS on CK, 7 denies on Viper. I think not good. Depends on the lane. All that really matters, where's the lane position, right? Like
Viper's mana matters also a little bit right now.
They get the pull. Boost off on it, maybe.
If Viper has full mana soon, he can. It doesn't matter where the lane is anymore. He can just kill the CK on the tower.
Yeah. Killing Throne counts as a last hit? I don't believe that.
Oh, they... I don't know about that. Yeah. I think it's that kind of sucks you have to do this, but if you can come bottom now with Tiny and kill this Viper.
Look at that lane position. It's like over now, especially if they block the small. No way CK lane's there anymore. Hector has power though, he can come back.
Him to do like slightly worse, not familiar with this matchup, so yeah, he's doing a very good job. I mean, having Celestial Hammer on the ground to be able to...
I wonder if they're speaking different languages in the comms now.
And also small camp is...
What Secret do, right? Might work.
What? Who would do that?
Ah, but if you're on different lanes, you know, you speak different languages.
Yeah, but who would speak?
That's what they did on Secret, they said it in an interview. So the...
No, I'm just saying, who would speak different languages in Fnatic?
I don't know, is Jay and DJ and Jabs not from the same country?
DJ is Filipino, they have like English as their normal language.
I'm staying out of this one.
I'm staying out of this one too. I don't know what you say, Pi, but I'm not agreeing with you at all.
No, and he's from Thailand, Jay.
Ah, okay. I did not know that. I thought they were from the same country.
No,
that's why I spit out of that one.
You knew?
English.
You knew? But...
I knew.
Oh my god. You embarrass me, S4.
Lol.
Lol. Gojira's running her. Philippines has his own language.
Like,
already wrong.
People in Europe think they're like good English speakers, but Southeast Asians are actually way better.
It's cap on a stack, but it's fine.
It's definitely not a cap.
Yeah, but which country?
Which country? You're kind of Southeast Asianing it right here. It's a big area.
Okay, I'll do Malaysia, Philippines.
Versus Sweden and Denmark?
Yeah.
No shot. Sweden and Denmark have
big
like...
shot.
No, I don't believe you at all.
They have cap on a stack English is what they
But I'm gonna say, if you go to Europe, you see... if you say Europe with a Y and you're in like Southeast Europe, then yeah, okay, the English is better.
No, you go anywhere in Europe. Like, you can argue Sweden and Denmark. You cannot argue Germany, France, Spain.
Of course
like,
not.
they're
But
way
Germany
worse.
fucking don't give a fuck about English. They have dubbed movies still.
I'm just saying, dude.
I get what you mean. Oh, they're actually gonna swap lanes now, by the way. Top net worth Whisper against the Dazzle lane. It's kinda Chad.
Very nice lane swap, by the way.
England is in Europe, by the way, Pi. Checkmate, motherfucker.
That is a check.
Oi, mate.
Oi, that's a check, mate. That's a check, mate.
Oh, what a dodge!
What dodge are you talking about?
I was watching your stream, sorry.
I didn't even see it 5 seconds ago.
It was the PL dodge. But they're going hard, top. They're double laning. Core here.
Yeah.
This is a really good timing to leave, because it's minute 7, neutral item.
Yeah.
I don't know, Beastcoast are doing this beautifully. I don't know what to say.
No, they're
pretty
doing
nice.
exactly what they need to.
Viper is
Full
not
Dota.
good in this game, post laning. So they're savaging.
Yeah.
No, but look at Whisper. Like, he's gonna have... He's gonna be the support mag.
That's why the mag is better than Dark
Effie is streaming also.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Can you invite her, sir?
Like, all he needs is the blink dagger, right?
This
And then
stream needs a female
he'll
guest.
get some 4 stabs or something, I don't know. Something.
It's very calm from Beastcoast early days. Minor network.
Remember the skewer also now into Dawnbreaker? Could be a play later.
This is giving a lot of freedom to the Viper, though.
Positioning spells into Dawnbreaker, really nice.
Having a very good time. Jabs. Pushing into tower as well. Limited
DJ TP mid.
I haven't seen a Dawn ulti yet this game, right?
That's a Fisher block.
That's a Fisher block, but... So...
He played it
be
pretty
able to
well.
do more. Yeah, yeah. Smile is out of there. I don't know, I'm liking how it's looking for Beastcoast right now. They got out of lanes, fine.
Let me guess.
The mag tiny lane, not getting stomped by Dazzle. And also DK getting to empower farm his way back here.
I mean, it's like when you have a PL on your lane, you know you're 1 and 2.
Sometimes you win those PL lane. Dazzle can like 1v2 this lane completely.
PL is my most hated hero to lane with.
More than
So
anti-mage?
trash.
Actually, anti-mage laning is fine.
What was the build on Lina people were doing in China? Falcon Blade?
Falcon Blade.
Ooh, Gojira. It's another Gojira. Dawnbreaker ulti.
This is
Could be a mag
by
though.
Gojira.
Yeah. Good RP though.
ET, does he...
ET went for the DJ kill
he needed
instead.
to, yeah.
Yeah. Understandable,
Oh,
you
he
go
wants
for that.
all the farm. He's gonna kill everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very good for
And
Beastcoast
that's,
in the end. Oh,
no, that's a good buy.
It is?
That was a good play by Tiny.
Okay.
Like, he set it up beautifully.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and he baited it. Very good.
Yeah. No, like straight up feeding, baiting.
But I also want to see Elder Titan scale in this game because he's off to a really good start. And look what he has. He has Empower.
That's so much space.
That's true. Wait, what kind of items do we see from this?
Indeed, indeed. Level 6 ET without the home now. Home for core.
How do you play ET right now?
ET?
What do you
I
buy?
don't know. I think you get like a drum, I guess.
Drum? Tranquil drum?
Tranquil drum,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I would still go for the how I used to play it. You go
Axe.
Tranquil Windlace, you have Fast Spirit, and
Yeah.
you go probably a drum, or a Wraith Pact, or you just go for straight fucking BKB. Fuck it.
I mean, you go Ags or BKB, right? Maybe.
Axe is so fucking ill.
I think I would go drums into BKB and then maybe Tranquil drum. Then game is over.
Tranquil drum, I'm good. Yeah, you already lost before you got the drum, maybe, but yeah. You're playing ET. And this Dawn versus Lina mid is not working out the way I expected. 5k net versus Lina, 3.6. So.
ET? There's Shard on ET. Also.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's not a very
Maybe that's
supporty
a
thing, right?
thing.
Is it?
Well, I don't think it matters if you're support core. It's still gonna hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what you want to get in on this PL later on.
I imagine
damage
if you, you could just get in there on a stun or on a RP with the shard. That could be nice.
I would still want my BKB before.
How long is the respawn on Tiny?
I'm
gonna say 45 seconds.
Oh, that's a good guess. Fuck. I'm gonna go 43. I'm going lower. I'm going lower.
He's coming.
43! Come on! No, kill him already!
What?
No,
He survived!
he's not dying,
Oh,
dude.
this is a Gojira moment. 55.
55.
Woo, we're all way off. The hell? That was so long.
That's like mid to late game timer.
Guys, I'm thinking about the Benny Hill music every time I see Gojira getting chased. It's like kind of like boxy music, you know? I'll put it on. I'll have it ready next time.
Dude, he's so late. Has a lot of experience.
Stop fighting bottom. Brilliant. Hit mid tower.
That's all noise on the map here from Beastcoast to give K1 that farming time he needs. Still trying to clamber his way up the net worth board. He's overtaken the Dawn.
Fitty fitty. Mado buying Midas again this game? I think so, right?
Yeah, he has it.
He has it.
Actually, I kind of want to see ET rush drops so they get damage on ganks. RP. Just rush the drums so you can play like gank squad here. Mag.
He stomped J bottom. He can't dodge the spirit. Easy setup. Turn around. Tika gets his revenge from laning phase.
Wait, this killed on a Viper. Oh,
feels good.
I can't. I can't.
Wait, what did he do?
What did he do?
I really don't like this.
Level 4 Nether Docking, level 1 E? Is that one?
3 in Q, 4 in W, 1 in corrosive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is a little bit odd, that's for sure. Never seen anybody max W and...
I just feel like if he plays this, just buy travels. Rush travels. Don't play Dragonlance.
Yeah, you're right. It does sound like the travel build. You just farm. AFK. I'm ready with the music when Gojira is getting ganked.
I feel like he's wasting the potential of the hero if he does this.
No, I mean it's just straight up awful. I'm pretty sure.
Also, you don't need more than 2 points on W.
Yeah.
Doesn't help you farm faster.
I mean, isn't its entire job to just be as tanky as possible and go fight? Like just
yeah, get a wand also. You actually farm faster with the E spell.
Yeah. Let's go.
I forgot the music. Yeah.
He stole 2.
It's a Gojira song.
Now it's time to run.
Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. He keeps doing it, man. I'm ready every time.
Fnatic is playing so response or reactive right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, they kind of forced it. They have appeal, right?
No, they shouldn't. With their lineup, they should like group up and take fights on their position. Make their own moves. They don't have like we're gonna run around and kill.
Waiting for
people.
Shaker Blink. They're waiting for this and that. You know.
I mean, even like imagine this, right? You skewer the Viper in. If he has almost max passive, and Dawnbreaker ult is on him, like it's not easy to.
Fisher, Echo, yeah.
It's like
they're gonna kill
really
everyone,
hard.
dude. They're not supposed to win fights bottom into Dragonlance timing. It's way too strong. They're supposed to win fights when Lina picks up BKB. That's when the Radiance.
Benny Hill.
And he almost has it, to be honest.
Yeah, they might swap it out a little bit later on. We'll see what they do with that.
I'm a little bit worried for Dire.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I still hate PL. I don't know. I hate that hero.
Ooh, Briley.
Dawnbreaker is also... This pick doesn't allow them to play map.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling
comboed
any
with the
impact
core.
from Brile this game, and he's not farming either, so I don't know when it's gonna come.
If they had a CK instead of PL, then the Dawnbreaker is good. Then they have someone to play.
Yeah, exactly. Could make moves on the map more.
Yeah.
I mean, I think your move is just Viper has to play more aggressive than he thinks he can play right now.
Oh, never mind.
And then you have to save him.
Oh, whoa.
No,
He's
for sure.
now on Mr. Smile.
I mean, this game is starting to look harder and harder.
Yeah, 4k lead. Arteezy is getting saved. Holy shit.
Huh?
After all was said and done, Fnatic going like... They went upper bracket, right? Or something? Upper bracket, decent in group. This is actually a $0 game, right? If they lose, they go home with $0. Yes, this is the last game for $0, chat. And yeah, they were upper bracket. If they lose this, they go home with nothing.
16 minutes in. He's almost the same level as Viper, so this is supposed to be position 5.
Have you ever gone home with $0 from a LAN, guys?
Has there been lands like that?
I don't know, actually. Maybe not.
I don't think so.
Put down.
Didn't have time to
That is kind of new.
They are all over the place. Every single time someone from Fnatic shows on the lane,
I've done it before.
you get something done.
Yeah,
There.
when I was asking
Twice.
about that Phantom Lance effect, they were about 2-3k ahead. Get a couple of towers, get a couple of kills. Now 5k.
Gorgc.
Worth lead as they spot DJ. Fisher onto 2.
Okay, DJ run. He's so far off his blink. If he dies now, go Jira's here. Dawnbreaker ulti to save here. No way, this is enough. Weird move, but they're gonna take this fight.
Lina BKB is up.
Yeah, Jay is already down. Jay abs. Maybe they can
It's a
chase her.
buyback
Oh, what's that
shaker.
fissure? Oh no.
Yeah.
We try to block.
Buyback
Lag! Anyone else lagging?
No.
Fuck!
They're running away though.
Here we go. Yeah,
Radiant.
no problem.
They got out. Shaker bot back. That was his game. He needed the echo.
This game, dude.
It is. He really needed
Shaker
echo
bot
there.
back? Oh my god, he's
Yeah.
gonna have 0 gold the entire game. What the
I
fuck?
mean, it's a good play. What else are you gonna do in this position? You have to try. They went deep.
Broke my immersion.
Range away from this fight, does not want to join. He wants his BKB. Disassemble, Echo Saber, and then join a fight.
Keep on farming. Top 2 net worth, 10,000 in the pockets of the Lina and the Chaos Knight. We're seeing there, Bryle. He's half the net worth of the Lina. Really
Is that a Tumblr's toy? I see.
For Gojira? Of course it is. It must be, right? Playing Tiny. No, it's not. It's not. It was a fairy's trinket. It's okay. No Tumbler sword this game. Unlucky. Alright, Tomato's kind of joining the fights now. But he has no items yet. That's a rough one. He didn't even go health talent. He's going to be so squishy this game. Meanwhile, CK, Hector, top net worth again. Magnus is
They're gonna rush on Radiant right now. First top tower.
Ooh, blink on Lina. I like this.
He needs to wait his BKB on Lina. It's
Careful,
cool.
be
10
careful
seconds.
there. Jesus.
Chaos Knight and Magnus here. 3 cores together without the 2 supports.
I think they're rushing here.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's a DD.
That means we want to take a fight, and they're not going to even take a fight. They're going to try to force them to come into Roshan with this.
Lina blink is so fun.
Yeah.
Viper really is so useless when you play around him like this, you know? He just buys a Dragon Lance, max W, and meanwhile CK is farming, right? Nothing is happening.
I'll tell you a good build from Lina right now. Buy Arcane Blink now, and then Shard.
Arcane Blink? No.
Yeah. Maybe if you don't want to play serious.
Yeah. But it's a fun build, yeah.
It's animation.
That sounds pretty fun.
And split push.
Maybe Octurne after or something? Cast range and spell?
Well, yeah. I guess. Octurne.
Oh, he found. Oh, missed on. Tomato. Okay. Not gonna chase.
This should reveal the ward. The way he moved.
I think he did let Tiny go first there, but
Lancer with the Phantom Rush should mean that there's some kind of vision.
What's happening mid? Bryle is really not having a good game this game.
I mean, I don't. He's like going death, so.
Yeah. Okay, DJ down. No buyback. 55 seconds out. Dubu also dying. Tomato just needs to run. Abandon his entire team. Man, what a actual shit lineup of Fnatic. You know, I didn't really see it, and I thought Beastcoast might have the shit lineup because they have like 4 melee heroes and it's like awkward and stuff. But ugh, you're stuck with these bad heroes at this point of the game. Like Shaker at this point, this timing is so bad. Dawnbreaker's
I really wanna go over this Dawnbreaker pick.
Yeah, I thought it was like fine because
no hero pool.
Maybe a hero pool issue, but also I think like Lina mid, trying to think of something that can go even, and it didn't even go even. Not a lot of them.
Isn't there like a billion things you can pick? You can even
pick anything mid as long as you think it's good.
Yeah, I guess
like you can literally pick support mid hero.
Invoker,
Mm-hmm.
fucking Wyvern mid.
Or do you want an item here that can contend with the Phantom?
For sure.
I don't know, do you go Maelstrom, Lina?
Sure.
Drew.
CK to deal with illusions.
CK Illusions getting on the top of jabs.
Put Dawnbreaker 4, you play Shaker mid maybe. Get the earlier blink so you can actually fight.
You could do that. Yep.
But then you're already like coping because you fucked up the last pick.
But I would even wanna see like some weird hero.
Careful,
some Rubik's mid.
That would have been spicy, yeah. Hey, they're gonna do a move bottom same time. This would be a decent kill, but they don't even get him one time. Oh, shit. That's so bad for them.
or not see Smile because he was
Hey.
right? So they
Well, either there's gonna be a huge PL show later on with like Manta Heart or something, or this game is just over already.
I mean, it's sad that Earthshaker killed this game. Because now you need that Blink Echo plus the farm PL, you know what I mean?
Are you saying Shaker lost this game? I don't think so.
No, but he will. He has Philosopher. He will never get the Blink, you know.
Yeah.
And he's not buying Shard either, so maybe you should just buy Shard now. Like,
his buyback was try and win the game for them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying his game is like when it didn't work. It's like now your next comeback is. I mean, they're letting him farm here at least. They know.
EG fans here cheering for SA. Yeah.
I just feel like you need Earthshaker Blink to get that fight.
Let me tell you, this Shaker would have had a Blink if Dire played properly, like sieging tier 1 towers for the team. With the Viper and the Dazzle grouped
Viper
up.
Dazzle? That sounds like a worse siege in Dota, maybe.
No.
No, early in the game,
comes, they're gonna feed all of them.
Like 12 to 14, 16, whatever minutes there. Especially when you have Dawnbreaker ulti, like I think it's so hard to go on this Viper.
You do have extra damage, so that helps out quite a lot. Hitting level 18 has 4,000 gold saved up, still thinking what his...
He's really early Dragonlance, right?
Yeah. Okay, this is a play.
Alright, here we go.
A monster from the depths.
Tomato. It's in daytime. They almost see him. They saw him now.
Oh, Blink RP on Viper.
RP on top.
And toss back PL. They're actually letting him got Beakman to... Tomato's getting to run away, but is Jay ever gonna get to do anything here? He's gonna dive too fast. No way. He'll do win the back. PL's still alive at least. That's one positive thing about this game. Yeah, no way, no. Oh. Perfect game. Like the first phase Lina, by the way.
Yeah.
They did not know how to answer it at all.
I feel like something... Here we go.
Oh, the skewer back?
Skewer.
Did they maybe kill Magnus for this? They'll kill Magnus for this. That's worth it for Fnatic, obviously. But yeah, there must be some huge drafting issue on Fnatic. Like,
yeah,
aren't
it's
they
a
supposed to
mindset thing. Beastcoast, they don't actually focus on carry matchup.
Yeah.
But Fnatic, they focus a lot on carry matchup.
Yeah.
And it seems like in this patch, it's like you're not just one core, you're three cores right now. So why only focus on your carry? Like
yeah, this PL versus CK, sure.
Try enable your Warlock or Dazzle and like your other cores.
I thought this was gonna be another zero death game from Tomato, but he has one. He has one.
So I think Beastcoast, they just have better flow here.
Yeah. Also, I'd say the ET when he got past laning stage. I mean, we doubted ET pick because laning stage he doesn't do a lot against Viper, but he didn't. But he's doing good this game, you know. Like the stomps are super awkward for him to play into. No Blink Shaker, Viper, they just get stomped every time.
Those are the best ET games when you play into no initiate.
Yeah. Everything's so slow.
So, who's playing next?
It's the real match. Oh, Hector.
And then, I don't know if you need the music on this one, he's already dead.
That's quick music.
I wasn't ready enough.
They want to close out this game.
Oh man, you're playing music on your stream?
I did one time, yeah.
Oh, you're upping the production value.
Up in the production. I should have music for all
it might
moments.
be a bit too tryhard for you, man.
That's true, actually. When I have OD, when I have some like insane OD pixel rapping moment, you know, like if I see some insane team fight, I'll put on Rap God and I'll just go ham.
You will go ham?
Then I'm yeah, and me.
That would be hilarious, actually. He starts warming up, and you just fucking blast music and start yelling over him.
Yeah, it's so funny. I could do it now. I mean, I'm not waiting for him, you know. Right now.
Yeah, but that would just be you going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Illusions against illusions. Shard on the Chaos Knight. Throwing another one out there.
Are these PL games winnable? He's going the same build on CK again. He's max tank pretty much. Hector strikes me the type of player that will buy the same build every game, and he will try to make it work.
Tossing the Lina
Not an offensive thing to say. What the fuck? Gojira just took the creeps. He wants. What does he want? Oh, he wants the Crimson. Alright, I got it finished. That's the anti-PL item, I guess.
Vesper in this game understanding that it's not about him. He did the farm until CK showed up at his lane 9 minutes in. He's like, I gotta stop. I'm
Okay. Finally something maybe? Okay, I mean, or not. Lina's fighting back. She's going wild. There was nobody actually close to her, but they weren't sure. Here's Hector actually. Dawnbreaker ulti. A1. Alright. RP's there though, on 2. Grave. It's a little bit early.
No BKB on Lina.
Crimson Guard's doing some shit. Lina, no BKB, she's gonna die. Okay, that's a huge streak for DJ. That might be actually be a Blink Dagger, right?
Oh, and he saved.
He saved! Bryle, he tossed him away. What's Gojira doing?
That
was a weird one.
It's just not much.
Well, you're just pressing some buttons, you know? I have toss off cooldown, I'm gonna use it.
1,000 and also 1,000 for his team.
Suddenly jumps up.
I'm Agent G right there.
ET's net worth. And Blink
Agent G.
They can wait out
yeah.
the BKBs of the Lina and the CK. That surprise initiation from the Earthshaker definitely could bring them back.
Okay, winnable. Winnable. What's the percentage here?
I mean, any game is winnable, right? But
1% maybe? What do you think, S4? 2?
I'll answer for S4.
You do
5.
it, yeah. 5? You're
Sorry,
crazy.
I was AFK. I was still playing.
They're still playing, yeah. It's a rough one. But I asked you what percentage win you have here on Fnatic. Yeah, I think you sound like a 0. Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh, you're at 0. I'm giving them a 5%.
I think you can win PO
now they have
games
the
like
Blink
these.
Echo. They have like there's a Blink Lina, right? So you're feeling the groove he's in. He's in the groove to waste the BKB and then just fucking feed.
Are they actually gonna go for Hector? Hector's isolated. If they see him before he sees them. Oh, they saw him. Here it is. It starts the mana drain. If they get him to 0 mana, BKB, Salam. He's trying to TP. He's dead. He's dead.
Wait,
Whoa.
Did they win a fight? How did they have a dagger?
I don't know.
Nah, they didn't win. It was like even. They traded 1 for 2.
They kind of won a fight. They killed Lina, so it was worth. Yo.
Got dagger now.
Hey, yo. It's happening. Why the fuck is CK buying Manta though? That I don't know. That seems cringe.
He has the broken build on PL. This is like comeback play.
Oh yeah, that's old school broken. I mean not old school, new old school.
I mean he needs to play like this. I feel like, because you're not manning up in this game.
It's cool. It's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! They find Lina, Dawnbreaker ulti. They're gonna force her BKB here.
That was almost chased, huh?
Dawnbreaker doesn't want to use BKB here. She has to though. BKB for BKB. All right.
Very optimistic.
EG fans.
2 minutes ago did not have a Blink Dagger, and right now
Roshan. Oh, do you go for this Rosh? I think you do.
They're insane.
That's insane.
There's no BKB on Lina.
Insane mode. Let's see.
It's insane good.
Yeah.
ET Spirit. ET Spirit though. Can't forget about ET Spirit. Yeah, they also have RP. Oh, Hoochie Mama.
Does he have Shard on Viper?
You need to get the fuck out on some heroes.
I think you need to click some spells here, like ET is doing. Click the avalanche and stuff.
I mean, the RP is gonna come on 4 here. Watch it.
I think you just throw some spells. You don't need to wait.
I think Beastcoast can stop this though.
Think about going in.
Maybe they can make a jump to steal. They're waiting.
There it is. Gojira. Gojira. Go. Wait. RP though. PL gets Aegis and the kill. Oh. They get a 3-man RP though, but it's not that good, I think, right? I don't know. Dubu down. Oh, so Bryle down. Actually, it's not the bad. JT
just back with the
That is. If they get out here, this is fine. All right. All right. Pretty good for Fnatic. They die too, but they get Roche, kill, and Aegis. And Gojira, of course.
No, Gojira got the shard, so...
Oh, he did? Oh, something. Alright. Not bad.
They could give it to Magnus, yeah. I think Magnus.
I see you. Do we have Dazzle shard? I hope so. Yeah, gotta be careful here. This is like why Whisper is good, right? He's gonna find you here when you're kind of like chilling after Roche is over. Like, oof, you relax. He's gonna fuck you right there. Look at him. Boom, bam. He was just, look at DJ. He was actually just chilling. Literally chilling next to his fissure.
Yep.
Beautiful
That's
play.
a good play though.
Yeah. Now DD Lina pushing into Aegis. They have buybacks though.
Yeah.
Got the stun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay's in deep. How did Jay even get there? Hi, Jay.
Skewer into some fucking...
Skewer. They're gonna focus like, Smile, they can't. They're gonna focus him now. Smile's fighting back, he stuns. The stun dodges. Can they finish him? He's almost dead. Shadowblade, 1 second. Salam. Okay, salam. Gojira dead again. DJ bot back for this. Very good. Alright. You changing your mind yet, S4? Maybe 1%?
I think it's around 5 still.
S4 went AFK again. 5% still? Alright, you see, you highballed it, Pi, but it was good.
Yeah. No, whenever you have Blink Echo with some stupid PL, there's a small chance to do something.
Sure, for sure. PL is so obnoxious. What does he have? Also, can't forget the Octarine synergizes with Midas as well. Combo.
That is ultimate combo.
Yeah. Okay, so I still don't know how he got there on Viper. I guess it was a skewer I didn't see. I didn't look.
Yeah, he got skewer and then reality rifted. So
I see, I see.
Super weird.
Hey, Whisper has a skewer out. The beautiful dodges by Tomato there.
But how does the build go now on PL?
Butter.
Butter?
Butter?
Yeah.
Did someone say butter?
I love butter.
Did he finish the heart?
No, I think heart first.
He needs...
He went Manta.
He does need butter, I think. But
yeah,
it's kind of weird when you have Octane. You can't get heart anymore. Can you?
Octarine
I mean,
and
yeah, I'm just wondering how you get your... Because you do have to go in eventually, right?
Maybe. I mean, Blood. I like
Well,
Bloodthorn.
this is an Abyssal game. If you look at this team,
I was thinking Bloodthorn instead of Abyssal, but maybe Abyssal is good too. Because Bloodthorn would give him magic resistance too, though, from Lina spells and shit. Maybe he won't be able to die with it.
Go as cancer as possible, I think.
Bloodthorn heart, then, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Abyssal makes things like they will see the real one. It's like ugh, you know. All right, nerves. Body language analysis S4. Give it to me. Were they nervous? Oh.
They're done. Radiant's done.
They're done. Call it. Wait, they don't ulti this? What the hell? They want to fight no Lina, I guess. But oh, he gets schlepped, pulled in. Still alive though. Does he BKBs? Ooh, and gets the RP on 3, including Tomedi, and that's a dead Dubu. And now Lina is up. This is so bad. What happened? Pause abuse. Gojira is low. Not dead yet though. He backed up with Doppel. Cast range. Jay is just gonna die here. Whispers on the chase though. Can he get Tomato? Ooh, the blink break. The blink break. It's actually blink cooldown. Right, it's not. Oh! Where's PL? He TP'd, okay. That was really close. Damn, I feel like that pause, like, Fnatic just lost their brain cells. What happened? They're like, what happened? There's a ran in. Went way too aggro. Yeah, but not too bad. They only lose Viper and Dazzle. That's actually okay. Man, this Bryle is fucking useless though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but he literally... My mid laner has a BKB 33 minutes in. He doesn't have a single other item. A Blightstone. BKB.
Yeah. No, it's not... It's not easy for him to... Because the only way he's useful this game is if he has a lot of items.
They really banned out a lot of his heroes, I guess.
No, they just... They probably thought like you thought. Like, yeah, Dawnbreaker can at least go even versus Lina mid.
Yeah.
Then just global spell.
Mm-hmm.
But he kinda just lost by 1k net worth, and then he's Dawnbreaker.
Yep.
There were a lot of heroes left.
Yeah, I think so. It was very strange. Right, let's see here.
Chris Luck, or C-Smile, sorry, he's got another DD rune bottled. How many
Smoke, 2 of their heroes, not all.
That allows them to unlock the enemy base.
That's why he changed his name. He was called
Chris Luck, yeah.
Chris Luck, yeah, and then changed the C-Smile.
Oh, they found Bryle again. He can ulti out.
Nice ulti.
Oh, the ET ulti stops it, okay. They don't have to expand RP, that's big.
This Lina's damage.
Probably should have used his ultimate on Dawnbreaker.
The silver edge crit.
Get out faster.
Nice glyph on the courier there. No items on it, but does get away from the grasps of this Lina.
Got a fresh blueberry muffin here. It's gonna poke.
23,000. Swiftly maneuvering towards the high ground of Fnatic, who are down a hero and no.
Why does Lina have blink? Can you guys explain why does Lina have blink?
Mobility.
Exactly. Mobility.
It's all in the back of Tomato.
She also had a very early lead, and she can kind of blink into all their faces with BKB, and they can't really touch her. So you wanted to abuse that lead. The toss back. It's not just the RP. Oh, he didn't press BKB, which is actually kind of ballsy. Still hasn't pressed it. There's Grave, but Ubu dies. Meanwhile, his buyback. Jade dead as well now. Oh my god. This is so bad. Is that Megas?
I mean, and it also doesn't feel like the PL is scaling. You know what I mean?
No.
But just Octar in heart, like what the fuck is he actually doing?
He needs one more item. Buyback. Buyback. This is the fight.
Like he needs to go in and yeah, he needs to play like this. He needs to make them go on him and like survive with 1 HP and get out.
That's the only way.
Like he has to tank.
Okay. Killing Gorgc would be good. I guess he has 4 stuff. No? He does. Stinger has it.
Yeah, Timada needs to play like this.
Yeah, he's poking good now. This is a really good poke by Peel.
Don't let, you can't let
Holy
him get
shit,
away.
it's working. Gorgc down.
You should go more.
Beastcoast should be pretty happy about this. They did manage to
Can they get more? Music? That was a good music moment, true.
Melee barracks on top, and now the only one that is left is
There's
the
one range
barracks.
Rex
And you
left,
know
huh?
that CK at every point of the game will be able to have enough damage and backdoor, so you will be playing against
Gorgc abandoned like a piece of meat.
for it.
Yeah, when's this Roshan coming?
But
50 seconds until
don't want to throw the game here.
If it's another quick
I think PL buying Scotty here is really grief, by the way. I think he needs damage somehow.
And they need to get out to base Dire and start farming neutrals right now.
True.
For the items or what?
Yeah.
They got a Witch Pain on PL, which is fairly good.
Sometimes these items can win you the game.
Yeah.
It's tier 4. Trickster Cloak and
True.
Timeless Relic Shaker.
They got out actually. Maybe it's Beastcoast shouldn't let them out. 28k. Even though it's 28k, chat, this feels close. In a way. It's one good fight away from people actually winning the game.
I mean, now you're. I'm still keeping it at. I think it decreased to 3%.
3% is fair.
Still a game.
Okay. Body language analysis says Beastcoast are 10s right now. I'm looking at the shoulders, they're high up.
I mean, Beastcoast are playing it like it's at 20%.
Yeah.
I mean, they're feeling like it. That's the analysis.
Probably. Okay, Gojira. Whoa, this is Dawn ulti. What the fuck? This is very weird. They're poking Gojira. He's trying to run. He gets forced up by his team. Still poking. Okay. There's the RP, but it's actually bad RP. They're focusing the wrong PL. This is
They're on a ward.
So bad.
Dire ward.
Dire ward, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? Just look at
this. Is
Lina down.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Huge kill.
No, they don't need to fight there. They just need to go to enemy base right now.
There's literally only a range Rex left, by the way, for Fnatic for Megas. So
they don't get to decide where to fight. Fnatic.
Yeah, that's not the place to fight. Yeah.
Only on Phantom Lancer, he needs to go for different. It's very difficult to just burst him, especially if there's already a couple of illusions. So
I mean, actually, I don't know how Lina even ended up there. I guess she blinked in.
Yeah, I think so. RP also went only on PL illusions, on PL obviously, but then they didn't know the real one, so.
They are 5 alive. Lina dead for a minute. There's another opening for them.
Not dead. Can they maybe Roche here? They know Roche is up. PL starting. Please don't buy Skadi, Tomato. Please. That is not the play.
I'm kinda getting the Skadi. It becomes even tankier.
Yeah, but he just actually does no damage. Like there's how does he do damage while there's a thing up?
I mean, he deals a little bit of damage. You know what I mean?
Oh, they see it with Spirit. They know they're split now. Viper can't be there. They might take this fight. Oh my god, 28 seconds. Gojira is gonna go for play again. I have the music fucking ready. This time. Gojira is definitely going for this. Here we go, Roach low.
He's gonna stun. Okay, never mind.
Gojira gets it! He gets the play! No need for the music.
Oh, she's still there? Oh my god, Bryle disappeared.
Bryle did disappear. Gojira will die once here, maybe. Not yet.
That's ages. Oh, here comes Stinger.
Okay, Stinger will die here, at least. They get the Aegis as well. Dubo in a bad spot, but he forces up, he's okay. Oh, the Mega Creep play.
Oh,
it works. Alright. You're gonna go see him smile? Smilers. Wait, we graved that guy? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Maybe Chris Luck, no BKB now? Could they maybe kill him? Let's see. Echo Salam! 2 dead, 3 dead. Okay, Magnus, no buyback. They can't deal with these PL illusions now. It's impossible.
Yeah, Empower is over.
Dawn ulti. Ooh, doesn't interrupt the Gojira though. And Hector is out of mana, he can't do any TP play.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but they should kill
him. The hell?
Yeah. Okay, someone should look at base right now and go base. 100%. I guess we can put on music for Hector.
I have the item.
He's just
for
dead.
PL right now.
Yeah. What's that?
Radiance. Right now.
You're crazy.
I'm not even kidding.
You're crazy. You're crazy. Get this man out of here. He's crazy.
No.
Him up.
Radiance is genius right now.
Okay, tell me why.
It procs all daggers. If they don't get initiate on backline, on dire, they can never win.
Holy fuck.
They need to like they need solo RP like Dazzle or Dawnbreaker.
Pretty good against the Mega Creeps too, I guess. Right? But I would also say that
also lane pressure. They need lane pressure. Like Battlefield is not good. Radiance is
game Radiance, but well, this didn't happen. Okay, it was a good timing there.
It's also evasion. You need evasion.
Evasion as well, of course. Yeah, I don't like the Scotty. I think the Scotty he's gonna be too low damage, but maybe he can get a 6th item that's gonna fix his damage, possibly. This is such a good play by Dubu. Look, he's baiting Hector to come in here, and he's like, oh. That might be a directional move right there. Okay, they're gonna push mid tower on Fnatico.
This fight was so long and extended. Yeah, all the way back towards that dire base. And DJ
dead. Yeah. Once that Magnus is dead, the fight's basically done. And Lina obviously as well, but yeah. Timato didn't even use the cheese, so they do have cheese on Bryle now. Does Bryle have any useful item yet? Blink, BKB, Deso. Okay, so if he gets a Basher, he's a real hero, I think. He needs the Basher to stop them during their like 6-second BKB on Lina, and I think they're in trouble on Beastcoast. Okay, poking Gojira. He's doing the thing!
Can they save him with the Ghost Scepter? He's got the Witchbane to dispel it off. So Gojira needs the Crimson Guard to buy time for himself to survive.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be so hard to play into Megas with these
heroes.
Really
very
hard.
Viper needed a Halberd a long time ago also.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
This is when my stream needs to do the CK Ag speech again, by the way. Pretty sure this is time. Now it's time. Why not? Create some chaos. Make all the illusions run into throne. You know how much you're gonna panic when you see a Lina and a ET and everybody run into throne? It's already like your heart rate will double.
Yeah.
That's why you buy it. This heart rate doubler right there. Yeah, he's trying to get Basher on Bryle, but he needs to save for buyback. Gojira is doing some thing again.
Smoked up as well with his ninja gear, swapping it back and forth between that ceremonial robe and reducing that status and magic resistance. So good on an Earthshaker who blinks in and echo slams.
Only 3 buybacks. CK will be the 4th one, having it in 20 gold.
What are you saying, boys? What do you do here? Can you only sit and base on Fnatic, or do you maybe smoke out and meet him?
You wait.
There's really nowhere to smoke.
I think if you want to use the smoke, you gotta do it now.
PL does not have buyback, by the way. He's actually playing without it. Kind of Chad. But travel instead. He's wild. Oh, he signs Whisper. Whisper. Let's not go for it. Refresher on Whisper now. Ooh, that might be some plays coming in soon. Ping and PL illusions, of course. RP, one time. He goes on jabs. They have Grave. They kill ET. That's actually a good kill. Oh, but the RP saves him. Jay dead, Bryle dead, Dubu dead. No buybacks on 2. Timato dead, no buyback. GG. Damn, that was convincing in the end though.
Yeah.
Timato gets a tip from Hector. I think that's a respect tip, you know? You tried. 4 heart easy, good one.
No, I think it's a semi-toxic tip.
Yeah.
Yes, whenever people play on the same, like the NA server right there,
Yeah, it's a bit toxic. Right?
Yeah. It's just, I'm better. Fuck you.
You think? Yeah, you think that's the fuck you? Maybe it is. Yeah.
I mean, not like.
Maybe not
strongly.
that bad.
Just a little tease. Just a little tease.
Damn. And with that win, EG gets a secure slot to the major. Fnatic go home with $0 from this major. I mean, sorry. EG gets a slot to TI. This major is already fucking done.
Brian.
Wait, is EG playing next?
No, I'm sorry. Or are they? They get re-invited? No.
But what about my boy?
But what about?
You'll see them at TIS4. That's where you'll see them.
Okay.
That's guaranteed, at least.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
You will. Alright, now there's no chance of EG not making it to TI. But I'm a little bit disappointed. No spicy NA qualifiers. Fuck, man. That's the one you were looking for. You only want TA and Quincy fighting for the slot? That would be hype.
It was an absolutely intense ending to this.
Quincy are probably also relieved by this, by the way. They're like, phew. No EG in the qualifier. Yeah, he's happy.
Yeah. You guys are hedging your bets. Beastcoast did do it. They just had a game. Everything was so
That was clean by Beastcoast though. They played some cool Dota.
Especially with that Lina pick.
Oh my god, this Lino.
I don't think it's perfect, but it's their own style, you know?
It's in Beastcoast style, almost like a
their laning in early game was really good.
Yeah.
Silver Edge, like getting that help from
Whisper is just a very strong player.
I mean, the way I would describe them is they don't follow a structure. They just play.
Yeah.
They do whatever they feel like in the moment.
I mean, I feel like them as individuals, they have a lot of structure. Like the way Hector plays is like very. Like you should, like if you play with Hector, you should know what Hector wants to do.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think
it's more like structured chaos.
Yeah, and I think the same with Whisper. Like I think he has very clear ideas what he wants to do, like with every hero in every lane. But then, like as a team, like in a big picture, then maybe not as much.
Fnatic lost by half a DPC point? Really? Wait, I have to see that. Can that really be right?
Huh?
DPC ranking.
Just giving him this time and room to actually catch up. Yeah, I mean, the Viper, we talked about like the scariness factor of this hero and how it's like being kind of creepy to play.
The Fnatic are 100% out just because half a DPC point. Outsiders have 1,020 and a half. And 1,020.
What does that even mean?
Not even a half. 1,020 and 0.5. Like,
no.
0.05. Oh, for real.
That's not even fair. Where does that come from?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, Outsiders switched someone or what?
Yeah, they had some players switch. 0.05 more points. Too bad. Nothing personal, Fnatic. You're not going to TI.
I mean, honestly, just look at the EG of 30 more points or what. Like, that's also like, what is that?
That's very little. It's very little.
That's nothing.
Almost nothing. Crazy.
You're just weakly trying to spit on people, but they're just like walking away. Like the Dazzle just got instigated in like every fight. Shaker had no gold. Like I feel like the supporting cast.
What is 0. I thought it was 0.5. It's 0.05. Like what the fuck?
We're gonna have a little bit more time to talk about this game, but for now, Banks
not even a half.
Joined on the stage by one of the Beastcoast players who.
Arteezy Twitter.
For Arteezy.
Let me see. Let me see what Arteezy tweeted.
And I guess that's what we should start with here, C-Small.
Is there
anything you want to say to the NA fans out there? To
Art Beastcoast.
Si tienes algo que quieres decir para tus fans americanos o Arteezy?
Epic tweet.
Epic tweet.
Solamente estaba viendo memes anteriormente.
Getting last 2 majors, easy TI.
Que EG nos salvó para ir al TI y creo que es como una devolvida de lo que hicieron, ¿no?
Él dijo que he said that he was seeing some memes from what happened in the last year. And now he said that he
Okay, another topic here. Are Beastcoast pretending?
That is true. The debts have certainly been paid. Now, I also want to ask, just in this game, right, especially that last game, was there a moment where you thought Fnatic were going to be able to come back into that?
Have you seen that?
Wait, I'm listening a little bit. Let's take the topic after.
Para hacer el comeback todo.
Estaba un poco más preparado, ¿no? El primer juego creo que podíamos haberlo ganado, pero por cosas que pasan dentro del juego y errores que cometimos, lo perdimos, ¿no? Y el segundo juego estuvimos mejor mentalizados para poder hacerlo mejor y ganar el juego.
Play better and win. I got that one. Easy. My Spanish is 10 out of 10.
They think they could have won it, but they came more prepared for the second game, like mentality and stuff.
Good stuff for sure. But also, you don't have your coach with you here, and I wanted to just see how that was impacting the team.
No coach.
¿Cómo sintieron de no tener tu coach acá? ¿Cómo impactó el equipo?
En realidad es como que el coach igual.
I feel like in the old system, EG would not have gone to TI, right?
Y Venezuela, donde son. Estuvimos hablando con él anteriormente al juego preparada y.
I mean, the system where they invited people to TI, I felt that was only dependent on how you do in the majors. It's a little bit different now.
I mean, the old system is Valve just picks the teams.
Yeah, but Valve usually picked the teams that did good in LANs, right?
Yeah, no, then EG definitely would not.
Yeah. That's what.
I mean, there's only been like what 4 LANs the entire year. Like.
Yeah. Beastcoast could have been pretending. If they hated RTZ, they already qualified to TI, but they showed love, guys.
No, they're pretending about the interview here. So does he really not speak English? You know what I mean?
You know what? I met him in Stockholm, and he does speak a little bit at least. So I don't know.
Yeah. So it's just semi-pretend.
Yeah. He said he watches my stream.
People understand more, and then they're like afraid to speak, even though they know.
His English is okay.
But
yeah.
They can listen.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's on a level where it's like he doesn't wanna fuck with it.
You don't want to misspeak and say some stupid basado things.
I don't know. Even heckin' what is he called? The guy from LGD, Faith Beyond?
Yeah, but he's really brave, I think, when it comes to that.
Yeah.
He just goes for it.
I mean, they have a brave guy, dude. Send out the guy with the fucking tattoos under his eyes.
Oh shit, that guy. I'm glad to see EG at TI.
I said it better myself, Banks.
But I think they would have made it through TI, through qualifiers anyway,
but
so whatever,
we get to talk about the game a little bit more now. And even though we talked about the Viper, the
Brit
PL
tweeted,
not really doing
worst
a
way
lot
to
in,
qualify for TI,
three,
but it's a privilege to get there. Te quiero mucho, chala.
They could have taken this game. Do you guys feel that, or was it just this superficial buying time?
That is probably the worst way to qualify to TI, yes, but it's a way, you know.
I think there were some glimmers of hope. But I think Beastcoast responded pretty
you
well
take
to,
it.
like, you know, you
yeah, of course. Whatever. He did yeah, sure, you maybe had a bad performance this LAN and the other LAN, but overall throughout the year, at least you've proven yourself.
It's a W.
It's a W.
But instead, like, taking a chill pill, being
Stay
like,
mad, the losers. Easy TI.
Because realistically, they weren't losing team fights.
I mean, honestly, that you kind of did the same thing last year, as well, right? You kind of also.
Excuse me?
Say
that again to my face.
I won't. It's
what
okay.
did we do?
You guys won every LAN, right? Then you made it TI, top 1, right?
What did
I forgot.
We won the DPC online.
Online, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, #1.
That is true. EG did the same.
Beat every Europe team.
Their itemization was really
Pog.
good. I think that is like a big part of it.
With a
even though
coach.
they like fed some kills away.
Unprecedented.
With a coach.
And
be honest though.
And before coach.
And before coach. Yeah, you did it before coach too, right? So be honest though, this is a world first interview here, so I'm gonna grill you 60 minutes. How much do you feel like PPD actually did? Like, what was the percentage impact? Was he big? Like, as they have a 6th guy or no?
Personally, I mean, I played with a lot of coaches, and personally, I don't do well with coaches in general. So there's nothing against like any coaches I played with. It's just sometimes it doesn't fit the personality and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're saying you hate PPD?
No, I really like PPD. He's a super cool guy, but for me it doesn't work usually.
You went a little bit too far, but yeah.
So I think PPD, like, he did some good stuff, but for me it wasn't.
Yeah, but what?
It wasn't like
a
match. It didn't change much for me.
Can you think of anybody that you could like have as a coach, like in general, or you just like, what kind of coach would you want? That's what I'm curious about. What could he help with? Because I think coach throughout the years has proven to be pretty beneficial, right? Like in general, if you have a coach, you're doing better.
I would like to say, if you want like to have a coach who wants to go in and help with strategy and talk about hero counters stuff, he should be playing a lot of pubs. Like, he should be in there. He should be like you on stream, like playing non-stop.
Yeah.
That should be the how game strategy.
Yeah, you don't want some lazy guy, you know.
Yeah,
some guy that's like, yeah, so I won a TI 15 years ago.
Doing
you know.
it better.
Yeah. I rank. I mean, if you look at Thunder, they have Aoi. I feel like I don't know how active Aoi is in pubs, but at least he's like he's overall been an active player.
He's like rank 80 Europe.
Yeah, so he's a I don't not that high, but he's a beast.
I used to be.
No way.
And it's not like they have to be it right now, but they should strive to be there as a coach if they join a team.
You don't know how good AUI is, dude.
What are you hoping Beastcoast?
I will bet you he's not ranked 100
so
in
much
Europe.
better. He knows a lot about.
I'm checking his ranking.
Do you know he used to play StarCraft 2 tournaments?
I did not.
He used to be almost a pro.
I heard about it.
Yeah.
Was it against Forsen? Forsen also used to play StarCraft 2 tournaments. Yeah.
No, I think he played. I think he played one of those MLGs back in the days.
Aoi is unranked right now. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. But yeah, Xiao 8 is a good example for that. He is like, he could be a player.
I played versus. I played versus Xiao 8 Tango a bunch.
Methodical approach to getting better as a team, and it's showing they're winning every single
Quite
tour,
strong.
right? And Beastcoast are falling behind.
Gus, you alright. By the way, the most hype game coming up now. LGD versus OG. EG, yeah, EG.
Okay, that's pretty hype.
That is a really good game. The major winners versus the people that said the team that people said would have won the major. If they were even cared.
That's where is that in the brackets? A winner bracket.
Winner bracket upper. That's a nice one. Now we're gonna get some quality Dota. Not that these games were
really good in tournaments. Those are like the really high level.
The upper bracket ones?
Games. Yeah. Well, it's not winner bracket final. I'm gonna
no, not that high.
Okay.
It's the whatever you call it. Quarter.
Usually that round is really good Dota. But this one could be.
Loser between LGD OG is gonna face the Beastcoast or Outsiders.
Do you remember my prediction? Top 3?
I don't. Are you gonna make something up now and say that's what you thought?
I said LGD, Spirit, and one more. Who was the third one?
Maybe OG, maybe Outsiders, maybe Liquid.
Oh,
was it Liquid?
It was Liquid.
Sounds like a rough one. Mine was EG and OG. I'm sorry, EG, LGD, and Outsiders was
Liquid
mine.
for sure.
I thought about putting Liquid up there, but I
you said Liquid.
I never said Liquid. I have my tier list on Twitter, dude. Come on.
Nah, he said Outsiders, I remember.
I said
I have no idea what you said.
What was the third one?
EG was third, and LGD first.
Okay.
I know.
Big play.
Yeah,
well,
I wanted to spice it up.
Least you have a few of them going.
I got a couple horses in my
LG doesn't count, to be honest.
Yeah, they're too easy. I even thought about not putting him top 2, but then I was like, I can't. Maybe I was like, maybe they just won like $1.5 million. They like come into this land, they're like chilling or something.
I think the big question is which team has the best playstyle in LGD in this tournament, or mentally.
I mean, I thought
LGD.
I'm gonna give praise where praise is due. Looking Secret at Riyadh literally won 2 games against them in 25 minutes, each.
Yeah.
To stomp them. They're not here now, but
they probably got surprised by.
I think Entity have like a really good playstyle against them.
Yeah, I like Entity a lot.
But I mean, I don't know if they're good enough, but maybe they are. And then I think what are they called? I don't know. The Ramses team, Outsiders? Nah, probably not.
LGD.
You don't think Spirit? I'm talking about mental game also, not just play.
Spirit can obviously beat them, but they have some mental advantage, right? DI advantage.
Yeah.
But they just
maybe it's in the back of the head of Ame.
Like, didn't they beat him in the final easily? Riot?
We've had some amazing people, and now
Riot?
Yeah, didn't LG play them in?
I think so. Yeah, and LGD won.
Yeah. Oh well.
The Riot, the Riot land. Is that Riyadh? Good one.
Riyadh, yes.
Beastcoast Twitter. I mean, everybody's just sucking each other's dick on Twitter. I get it. We love you, RTZ. Nah, I'm just. Much love, much. What did they tweet? I don't see anything fun. Oh, here we go. This one actually looks a little bit funny.
No, that's
show it.
And then it's just like a little, like, it's supposed to be a
frog, but
So he's even gone like fiery ice styled as well.
Fire frog.
Fire frog is there.
Yeah.
So you're gonna name him Fire Frog.
Yeah, I am naming
give
him.
me the name Fire Frog at the top.
Okay.
That was pretty good. I like that one.
So Ice Frog, you have now a
Classic.
Dota scene. Fire Frog. Oh, you're even being fancy with the eye. Okay.
Fire frog.
You guys see the one?
So what's his move list?
Help them up.
Help them up. Yeah.
Pretty pog.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, other tweets that we have. No NA teams left to watch at the Marlington Major Despair. Actually, all NA are out already, right? TSM didn't make it. Quincy out. All the TSM stand-in teams also are out. Wait, no. Entity are still in.
Saberlight's still in there.
Saberlight's still in there. There we go.
And South America counts enough. We can grow up.
Let's go for it.
So LGD OG coming up. Right?
LGD OG, yeah.
How long?
Well, I mean, that's what I've been told.
How long it starts? I mean, you can take a break if you want. It's probably like 10 minutes, I guess. Something like that.
Well, if anyone in OG is watching, please ban Eraser for yourself.
From yourself? Oh, damn, you're giving hot advice. Esper just put $400,000 on
I just wanted to have more
OG.
fun matchup.
Yeah. So they ban Razor themselves?
Yeah, I want to see some new drafts from this matchup.
Well, I'm gonna guess it's
not. I want to see both teams ban Razor.
Expecting new drafts with Amar drafting. Good luck with that. Good luck
I mean,
with
you
that
know
one.
what LGD are gonna do. They're gonna pick fucking DP Tuskar or
Yes,
Viper
DP Shaker,
or...
Chen DP, something like that. That's my guess.
But yes, I wouldn't mind something cool.
That picture? One man spamming. I'll permaban him after, but... I already saw that one. Okay, I'm bad. 24 hour.
Do you like that movie?
Saving Private Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a classic.
I think I rewatched it like 2 weeks ago even. Definitely a classic.
I don't know
One of the better war
The
movies.
scene where he dies, like in the knife fight, that one is damn. That one sticks with you, you know? You're like, I never want to be in a knife fight in my life.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No shot. Spoiler? How was that ever a spoiler? I didn't even say who
speaking
died.
of knife fights, dude, did you see that one?
Oh,
the
no.
Las Vegas
oh,
clerk?
Yeah, I saw that one. That was crazy.
What's
You didn't see that one as well? Like, so there was a guy that, like, I'll describe the video because I probably can't show it on stream. There was like
It
a
is
guy.
on YouTube though. I don't know.
Ah, no, there wasn't. That guy probably
Where
died,
puppy,
dude.
We need some violence.
Burger, thanks. So there was a guy, like, he was robbing like a weed shop or whatever, and he jumped over the counter, and the owner just pulled out a knife and just started stabbing him, you know? The other guy was unarmed.
Whoa.
Yeah, he just like stabbed him like 3 times, and then once in the back, and the guy that was like robbing, he's like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." You know, he said that. He just realized, holy shit, dude!
Dead.
Like he didn't even realize he was being stabbed like crazy.
What?
But I mean, you're being a little charitable with it. The description is he's in a vape shop. He's been robbed before. They show up 3 people in masks, and first they take like the tip jar or something. It's like, all right, take it, but just give me the coins. And he's like, and they don't give a fuck. And then one guy jumps the counter. And like starts fucking, he just goes for the vapes, but he's there with his knife, like immediately starts stabbing him.
Yeah, there was some insane.
No
like,
guns involved?
No guns.
No guns. He said he did an AMA on Reddit.
He posted
You know
a
what
picture
that is?
afterwards. It's crazy, dude. I don't know.
Like, ask me anything on Reddit.
That's psychotic though. You know, fuck it. I get it. You're defending your shop maybe, but the Reddit part, that's like, holy, are you crazy, dude? You might have killed the motherfucker.
Yeah. Honestly, fair play though.
So what happened to the guy?
I don't know if he died or not.
Or the
Star Runner.
That I don't know.
I don't know. He's probably fine.
Probably. It's America. You defend your property.
Is that self-defense?
In Sweden, there was I remember in Sweden there was like some big controversy. I don't know if you guys remember that, but it was like there was like a guy abusing his wife on the highway or whatever, right? They got out of the car.
Yeah.
And some guy stopped to help, and he took out his tire iron, and he just hit him in the back of the head. You know, and the guy's like fucked, right? He's maybe dead or brain damaged. And he got charged for excessive violence, even though he tried to help the girl, and everybody talked about it. Are you supposed to like How do you help somebody if you're afraid of excessive violence, you know? Because you use the tire iron to save her?
Yeah, but it all depends on the situation, right?
It's hard.
Well, was he just like, what was he doing to her? Was he punching her in the face, you know?
I don't
If he was
remember
like
the
shaking
detail,
her a bit, then yeah, that's a bit much to fucking kill him.
Yeah.
If you actually think he's hurting her, like, actually, but it would depend.
It's
but
hard,
in Sweden,
you know,
it's like, you can basically not defend yourself.
Yeah, you're not allowed to defend yourself that much. You're gonna get charged, you know. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Excessive violence. Yeah, some crazy shit.
It's very important. 15 minutes power.
Choke him out, dude. If let's say theoretically, you're always thinking like, oh, you can just choke out anybody. If let's say it's Puppy, you know, like I'm not gonna be able to choke that guy out. I can't even reach his neck. I gotta bring out the tire iron, you know. What can you do? There's gotta be some leverage here, you know. Different.
I guess the least important thing in the moment is to think about what sentence you're gonna get. It's actually about surviving and
protect people. Yeah. Should be at least.
Yeah, but that tire iron can be so different. Like he's literally beating her bloody on the highway. Like her head is just bouncing off the concrete, and yeah, smash him with a tire iron. He's like shaking her a bit. Like no.
Well, then there's also the situation.
You just need to disarm the situation, right? What's happening here? Oh. You just need to disarm the situation. You don't need to kick someone when they're down, right?
Yeah. Hitting more, you mean like that, right? You don't keep going with the tire iron. I get what you mean. Sometimes it's hard, you know? If you're, like, let's say another scenario. If someone is fucking on crack or something, good luck disarming that guy before, you know? Like, he will keep coming at you. Like, you gotta go pretty hard. You gotta almost kill him before he...
there is a second option. You actually run. I think that's very respectable. But people
I mean,
laugh at it.
That should be the first one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, no, but wait, you run if someone else is hitting someone in front of you? I mean, you probably should.
If you have to protect someone, yeah, then the situation is different.
I know, but you should always...
Yourself, then running is better, because you don't know what's in the head of the guy you're dealing with.
That's true. I mean...
It could be really crazy.
If there's anything, at least I would want to pass on to chat, that's true. Anytime you can run. It's literally not worth it. You're gonna get fucking... You don't know if his friend is standing 10 meters away with a fucking knife and he's a psycho and he's just gonna jump in and stab you, you know? Like, you don't take the risk of any sort of, like, movie moment, you know? Where you're gonna 1v1 fisticuffs somebody on the street. It just won't happen. To run away.
What if the thief runs, like, super fast?
Oh shit, dude. You pull out your tire iron. What can you do?
They were off-site and being able to help out the team quite a lot. They did talk about it during the DPC because it's a
Usain Bolt challenging people. Yeah, run there. Go.
Like 8-9 people roster, something that Team Liquid also has been doing, having multiple coaches, and they all, whenever OG talks about
no, it's not soy, Chad. It's soy to think that it's soy.
Their nicknames like Fortune.
You can't be manly if you're dead. You're just dead, all right?
Still part of the team.
Also Seb's grandson.
There are different scenarios where you can be more manly, but in those scenarios you don't have to be.
Dude, my friend actually had a weird story happen to him. So he had some crazy person that just opened he didn't have his door locked for some reason. He just opened the front door, and he was like a naked homeless person, and he didn't know what to do. Like, what is he supposed? You can't fight. Like, you don't fight a naked homeless person. First of all, he's naked and homeless. You know, you don't know what the fuck he's got.
Yeah. Can you say that again?
No, he had his front door open, and some naked homeless person just wandered in, you know? What, are you supposed to fight him? Like, you can't really do anything.
I would probably grab, like,
it's a real story.
The iron, you know, the
tire iron.
The frying pan. Like,
oh, the frying pan.
Something like that. Something you can hit.
Even with a frying pan,
have it in your hand.
I don't even want to fight him, I don't know. Maybe I'd lock myself in the bathroom and call the cops. This guy is gonna fucking have a heroin needle.
Hello, Gorgc. How
you definitely
doing?
like just grab something and try. You see how aggressive he is, right?
Yeah.
I would not grab a knife actually. I would take something blunt, because
blunt is better. Knife is bad. Knife is bad. Maybe it's good to have a baseball bat at home. You know, I've actually thought about that. You know, like just having it for just in case moments. Naked hobo moments.
Naked hobo moments, yeah.
Baseball bat's pretty good for that one, I guess. Machete.
A katana.
Interview time.
One to get excited about. I've
Let
got
me grab
to
my
the side
sword.
of me here, and
No, I'm not gonna grab his Pepe.
Grab his Pepe.
就是现在大家都在说我们是状态最好的队伍，然后你也这么认为吗？
speaks.
感觉大家怎么想就怎么想吧，我们应该无所谓的。
So we just play our Dota and let everybody judge us.
Okay, I like that. Just play your Dota, play the best Dota you can, and let everyone else see how it goes down.
It's gonna be
faced
Zeus,
OG a couple of times recently, right? Here in Arlington, in Riot as well. Which OG's better, the stand-in step or the full roster?
就是我们最近跟 OG 也对决了
Does he have a nose drone on his face, by the way?
阿灵顿 Major， 你觉得有没有 Seb 的？
What is that?
I have a question after this.
OG 的原班人马哪一支 OG 更强呢？
感觉都很厉害吧，他。
I guess you can ask while they speak Chinese.
他们的战术其实都是。
What do you think about them taking the mic from the interview?
Both OGs are.
I don't know. I didn't know I needed an opinion.
Whether Seb is standing or not, their strategy is not very changed. It's not changed a lot.
Yes,
they are
it's
still a very good team. We respect them a lot.
That's what it's about, having the respect from as well. But interesting, you say the strategies don't change so much. Do you think Seb might have cooked something special for this game?
And he has blush cheeks. What the hell?
Sorry?
Do you think Seb would have tried to make something special strategy-wise to get the win? Do you think Seb made something special to try and get the win?
Okay. 就你觉得 Seb 在这场 BO3 会整活，会搞一些新的花样吗
？Seb, I don't even know.
To be fair, it's actually really hard to hear when you're on stage. Don't you too?
Yeah.
The sound.
A
lot of echoes and shit, right?
Sometimes it's easier to hear the interior in person, not the speakers.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hopefully not.
I mean, Seb doesn't even do strategies for OG, by the way. This is
Tiger's probably gonna have some other
not a good question.
They're very
I don't think he does them at all.
Answers to you guys. You've played against them a lot, though, right? It's a tough team to go up against. What makes them so tough to fight against?
I also feel it's harder to hear people when I have a mask on.
Consistent team in Dota. I respect them a lot. Before I started playing Dota, I was actually watching Wings Gaming, and at the same time, I actually cheered for them the last TI because I think they deserve it the most. No disrespect to Team Spirit, but I think LGD has been always the TI and so consistent, so it will be a treat to play against them today.
Oh, all respect all round, I like it. And throwing back to when you were a little bit younger, before you were on this stage yourself. Now, when it comes to the games you've played against them recently, though, right, they have been getting the win, they've had the edge over you. How much are you able to learn from that, and how much has Seb been able to help with like the extra preparation to try and get this win here today?
I think like we watch a lot of the replays and see how they play and stuff. I think they have a really good approach on the meta, and they're just playing their own styles, and they're really confident on what they're doing. And I think Seb also has a lot of insights because he has been playing against RG for quite a long time too. So
the Seb factor, they're gonna choke.
And they said they hope you don't have any special preparation or strategies for these guys coming out here. Surely you don't have to tell me what it is, but you've got something, right?
We shall see. Maybe some Seb Windrange coming in.
Let's see if you do. We'll get ourselves back to the desk and we'll get ready.
Baited them into banning Windrunner. Easy win now.
Thank you so much, everybody.
They don't even play the
There
Windrunner
a
that
lot
much,
of respect floating around on that stage, and
he hasn't been working so much after the major.
See that famous
like for anyone.
Ranger coming into play. I mean, we saw it just.
It was a very strange thing.
For the Viper,
it worked for only for one tournament.
I personally don't care about Seb at all. I really love the actual 4 new boys of OG. Like, I love their progression as a team.
It's such a different meta, though.
Better. Every game is kind of like you don't know who the MVP will be because Uragi can come out with his massive pool of carry heroes. BZM's Batrider has been smashing teams left and right. Tiger with his black.
So yeah, what do you think about grabbing the mic from the interviewer?
Is that supposed to be something that's bad?
Because it becomes a bit of an awkward. Because the interviewer guy, he doesn't expect it sometimes. You can see it. And he just grabs the mic.
It's Chad, kinda. It's an alpha play.
Whenever you talk about OG, the storyline is very simple, right? Like their captain, their true captain is not there. So we need to talk about Seb. We need to talk about what else and what's different.
Are you a mic grabber as well?
No. No.
Respectful.
I don't think so.
I believe that a player of such stature has a lot to say when they're drafting as well. So they are drafting around those heroes.
I'm 100% sure, by the way, Seb has a million times said already that he's not involved in the draft of OG because he doesn't want to fuck with their synergy. Just lets them do their thing.
You said he doesn't involve in drafts?
Yeah, he said it a million times of this new OG. Like he's not. They already have two coaches.
Do you think he's telling the truth?
That I don't know. Not so sure about that. But it is kind of bad, right? He doesn't want to bring a new dynamic into a team that's already successful, right? Like they're doing well without him.
I'd say he's gonna have a little. He's gonna have a little bit of input because he's making calls in the game. I know that he is. You can see it when they play. That means he already involved a little bit in the draft. Also.
Maybe he'll notice.
Maybe, yeah.
Usually it goes hand in hand.
718 average GPM for Ame, not bad.
Damn.
That's crazy. He's won almost all his games though, except for one, I think, against the Quincy crew. I don't know what happened there.
Very dominant.
They're beatable though. Maybe they threw that game to like not jinx themselves, you know, like unbeatable in the group stage. Oh my god.
Actually, I'm gonna look at that game. Expose them a bit.
Expose them.
Looking at the DPC Tour 3 in China, they thought PSG already lost it. You know, maybe they don't have it, but when it matters, they show up. Especially.
I feel like I know
they're really weak to Bristol.
Oh, it was Bristol, IO, Wyvern strat, right? Like triple. Yeah, I remember that now.
Because it's been, you know, this is their.
Didn't watch that game because I didn't think it would matter.
At Masters where they get to show what they're made of, and they look pretty. They look.
Force Ahmed pick Weaver also.
Yeah, this is not Ame. Actually, he's probably good at Weaver. They played well that game, even though they lost. I think.
Talked about
Yeah.
Mar and how he has been getting first base.
That's the thing with Dota. You can play against like some low ranked Bristol and he can beat you up real hard if he gets his timing.
I know. I invented it, you know. The low ranked Bristol play.
It's OG, right?
Yeah. It is very brainless.
Strategies that Ame said he wishes they don't. He wishes that they just play their standard stuff so that they can have a normal game of Dota. I feel like PSG LGD right now in a fair and square draft that's 50-50 for both teams, wins versus anyone here.
Good night, Pi.
Just by pure execution and understanding.
Good night, Pi. What happened?
Paddy went to bed.
Also the bands, like
No. Actually playing a Battleground, waiting for the draft to start.
Hearthstone Battleground?
What?
Yeah.
Battleground? Oh.
Yeah,
Hearthstone. Is getting his heroes
But you were in PUBG.
Oh, that would have been. S4 would have joined in.
You play PUBG? I like Warzone more.
Razor or Timber and Viper, so he doesn't get to play the best heroes.
You don't play it anymore, do you? Okay, Bound's already out. Yo, look at that. They left Viper and Razor on LGD.
Oh no. One of these games again.
Chen, first pick. Oh. I think that was a smart first pick, right? Because LGD probably expected him to pick
Are they
Viper.
dire, Order? Chen is really good. If they are.
I think you pick Viper here, right? Viper Shaker, maybe?
Yeah.
No? It's a deny pick. What do you mean no? OG will take Viper.
I think they don't have to.
What if they just go something
Chen
left
Viper,
field, you know?
open.
Brewmaster...
Exactly, you can pick
something.
You don't fall into their plan. They've been planning this.
Yeah,
opening.
True.
So you just pick completely new. That's what LGD are good at. Also.
Do you have to play from behind versus Chen, or can you do?
We'll see though, because the Viper.
Razor is in, Viper is in, Shaker is in.
It's not necessarily good here.
Big mind games here. They're thinking a lot about this. I think they were surprised about the Chen.
Are really good at it when they played against OG.
Tiger Chen was good.
Game 1, they were behind. They were playing
What do people do against Chen?
They were suffering, but
like
I think LGD is so good at like
Keeper is a really good hero later in the draft. Airshaker early pick.
Pango is nice against.
Pango
but this is so
very good.
early. Aren't they just gonna instant Seeker here?
No, Pango is for the Viper potentially.
Yeah, but then you're Seekered already here on OG right away. I don't see any hero LGD can pick her that doesn't get Seekered.
Bloodseeker Chen. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
It's not gonna win the game.
Okay.
A Pangolier that through the seasons
They can do it, but I don't think it's gonna win the game.
Great. Like we even questioned whenever PSG would pick up the Pango mid.
He doesn't counter Pango that hard.
A little bit iffy, but as the seasons progressed, nothing.
There's a Snapfire. Okay. That's, I don't know what that, but it's just a solid 4, I guess. A lot of damage with the roll ulti. Theoretically, really good combo.
Snapfire ult usually kills all the creeps if he wants to.
Yeah.
While killing heroes.
Do you say you should Bloodseeker?
I don't think you should. Synergy is not good. And they can pick killers and Bloodseeker here.
Gorgc digs himself a hole right here.
I'm gonna pick Bloodseeker. It's already over.
You don't want to make your draft close already on the first two. You need to keep it open.
But what about offlane Bloodseeker? Don't you love that hero?
Yeah, that's a play.
There it is.
Offlane Bloodseeker could be a play.
Yeah, they have a flex on it too. True.
Amar does play it.
Then I like it actually.
There we go.
They could just be their offlane. Taiga plays this, right?
Yeah.
Taiga plays
It's kind of cringe not to have a stun with your Bloodseeker, but you can play.
They can. Yuraki is flexible enough that they probably can get a stun on their safe lane.
Why has he been banned out?
True.
Because these tankier
He plays a lot of them. I think you banned Seekia here, no?
With the shard, he can actually
Maybe.
chew right through them.
I guess you have Pango Snap is pretty good against Seekia already.
Destroy a hero such as Bristleback on that position 1 as well, so it makes the drafting a little bit easier for OG in that way.
They banned Bat, the Bism Bat.
What do you see of those papers? Looks like a lot of text, dude.
Yeah.
Or is it heroes? Heroes and stats next time?
I guess it's stats, yeah.
They're not
Win
using
percent.
Dota
Win
buff,
rates?
I guess. There.
Win rates on Liquipedia, it looks like. That's what I would guess.
We're noticing that on the early bans on the side.
I'm gonna check
Rates
to
on
see.
Liquipedia.
Liquipedia?
You don't think I'm
Why
wrong?
did
Win rates do they have there?
Liquipedia?
Yeah, they're checking tournament win rates. Like, I think it's this page. I'll show it. I actually think it's this page.
Wait, why would they bring that paper?
They're like,
to the
Tiny
stage?
looks bad. Puck good. Wyvern
Ah, like
bad.
that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, that's not a good way to draft.
I don't know if that was the page, but
sometimes you have to pick the 0% win rate there.
Vendetta
It's gonna be
against
good.
LGD.
Right, when you don't know what to ban against the team, you just ban all the supports out, all the position 5s.
AA ban.
I feel like the first time.
AA.
Have not seen a hero. He's kind of weak.
Well, Seb is talking in the draft.
Or-
He lied. Why is he talking?
Yeah.
I mean, OG play quite differently when Seb plays or Misha plays.
Oh yeah.
No, if you don't say anything in the draft, then you're not gonna make as many calls in the game, and he does make calls in the game.
He does, that's true.
When they change gears and they play more together.
I mean, doesn't he just have his old role? Like he speaks a lot, and then the other guy makes the final decision.
Yeah, exactly.
You are able to play that Marcy pretty effectively. It's quite aggressive, but I don't think you need to deal with this Chen anymore.
good.
You already have on LGD's side. Snap and Pango are both quite good, and they're also really good at contesting Roche, which is like they're already kind of dealing.
So
with
did we say, oh, right side is dire, left is radiant?
Yeah, I don't remember, but I would say that I would assume so. Yes. I think that's what it is. He coughed. Oh my god, he looks tired. He's GG.
He looks tired.
Look at those redness in his eyes.
He does have runny eyes though.
Yeah, runny eyes. COVID symptom runny eyes. I'm checking
Draft
right
is
now.
boring. Can you tell a joke?
Runny eyes. No, I don't think so. Fever, off, tiredness, loss of smell, red or irritated eyes. It's over.
Wait, did they have that?
Yeah, it's a symptom.
I had really weak eyes when I had it.
So
yeah.
Maybe that's
the answer?
Yeah.
Possible.
That could be it.
So,
maybe that's what No-Tail
what's Ami playing here?
I mean, he doesn't see much yet.
Do people still like Lifestealer into Bloodseeker? Everyone does the old thing.
Oh, that's old though. I don't know about that.
Just Basher and stuff.
I mean, I think you need to see more heroes, right?
I know Ami likes Void, and it fits a little bit.
Yeah, I guess
But
low
they're
stuns
gonna hold
already.
this hero.
I think so. It's hard to pick it now. You can see 2 more heroes from OG, so you just pick a easy 5 here that's good against Chen, right? Maybe like Ench, I think.
Pick Alchemist.
Alchemist? You just pick Alchemist. I don't even think Alchemist is good against Bloodseeker, no?
They out?
Isn't Bloodseeker good against Elk? Like he sees him.
Is it?
Yeah, the shard is good against him too.
It's pretty good, yeah. Bloodseeker's pretty good.
Really? Aren't you just tanky?
I mean,
And
you
you
know.
farm way faster.
I don't even know what role they want to play on specifically.
I mean, Bloodseeker plays fast. You can join fights when your team ganks. You know, all that shit.
No, but like Bloodseeker, he builds Maelstrom and Mjolnir, and it goes through evasion. And he gets the
Storm. Ooh. It's a Gaming Gladiators draft right here, if I've ever seen one. Salary, Chen, Deraccio, Bloodseeker, and then Io Storm.
Io Bloodseeker is kind of cool too.
So they should ban.
Really fast.
They should pick.
They should ban Mars.
Instant Slaughter. This Slaughter is kind of a response to the Bloodseeker, but I think you guys might be right. They might be underestimating that Bloodseeker is offlane here. Is that Blood?
I mean, if they are looking for
Oh, that
an
was-
offlaner for Amar, which I mean,
How's Alk 5 right now?
It's fine, I think. You can flex it.
Go Dusa.
Dusa used to be the counter to the Storm shit, right? A little bit.
Yeah, this is Bloodseeker also. But they should ban Mars. Mars is really strong.
Marcy or Mars?
Mars, the arena guy.
Yeah.
I'll see though, what they think about it.
The Amar Mars? Yeah.
Now just look at OG's lineup. Right?
Yeah, they need a stun. I get it. They need a stun. For Amar.
After seeing this Slaughter, it's just not happening.
When you see the Slaughter,
It's like the best pairing with their supports.
It is kind of cool, yeah.
It always is, but unless you're a Beastcoast, it doesn't seem as good.
TA ban. So they think it's actually Alk 5. They read it. They like that as for.
If they're able as well to
Yeah.
invade this jungle, that would be really important when you're playing.
Could also be a Slardar 5, by the way. I know this sounds psychotic, but you could Slardar 5 and offlane Elk.
You see that the Dazzle and Warlock are out. It makes me think that they don't run the Alk carry because those are out.
Yes.
Dazzle and Warlock.
Also, you got. Yeah, they really think it's not Alk carry.
Oh, Lone Druid was a good ban.
Yeah, that was a really good ban. Yeah, and Loner, I like both bans a lot. Smart Monkey, CK band, I think those are also smart. They need a stun
Monkey
carry.
is a really good ban.
They need a stun carry.
Oh yeah, Monkey in the pool, right? That's their hero.
Impressive bans. High level Dota here.
Monkey Wisp, that was nasty when they did it.
Yeah, I'm Slaughter, I counter you.
Sure.
Considering, like, when I last checked, the hero was picked 10 times, but banned out like 35 times. So
What's left for Ahmed that fits this TA like and kind of move. With TA.
Like, is there any different carry they can pick?
Keeper of the Lights. Huh? OG?
No, an OG, yeah.
It's maybe one.
Okay, they went Troll.
I feel like you could consider
Keeper of the Lights.
Troll? Wait, they picked
Keeper of the Lights offlane.
TB, maybe? Is TB bad? I mean, there's not a lot of stuns. OG really got some nice counters on lane though. Troll versus Slardar.
Yeah.
Storm versus Pango mid. You need a lane winner bottom, otherwise you might get run over with 3 lost lanes.
Medusa looks good, but it's very out of meta.
I'm fine with like Bristle too. I don't know if that's weird.
Corrosive haste, and you also want to get
minus armor
don't
strat.
have a lot of stuns, but
I think
Dusa
carries.
So far, OG, they banned out the last
Dusa?
2 bans are
Yeah.
carries.
And it
Might-
defends
maybe you guys
towers,
can
which
fuck
they
They're
need.
expecting this Alchemist actually to not be on that safe lane.
Actually, maybe Dusa can just...
Do we agree with that? Or
Yeah, maybe she can just play this game.
They're pretty versatile with this draft, right?
No, I don't like it.
Is there any support?
Like a faceless void could be really
I'm gonna stick with
Why?
my
the synergy with the
mine one.
Snapfire ult.
Whatever I
I
set
have
up.
to read the draft. I see no support for him.
No, there's no like
the-
amazing...
They're banning them.
You could pick Ench. It's like
Ench,
pretty
yeah,
good.
Ench is cool. Okay, I'd mentioned Ench.
But I
earlier.
mean, like, when I don't want to ever
so-
last pick my support. I just don't think it's good. The only hero that's like good enough 5 is maybe like Phoenix. It's, like could have, but I mean not this game obviously, but as a hero. I feel like 5s are not good enough.
Okay, Jug.
I don't like that.
That's 4 melee into.
I mean, finally, Ame will teach you.
Yeah. Let's see if he
It's
buys
tried
it.
many times, but
I mean, I don't go Midas either, but
I feel like Chen is strong into drag, actually. We'll see. This lane is a bit weird.
It goes both
Modi.
ways a little bit, but yeah, Chen is pretty good against Joke.
They need to be playing together, going for these pickups.
Ay, ay, ay.
15% magic resistance.
The hero of the tournament. I'm gonna throw it out there.
And I see OG winning both side lanes right now, at least.
I like a lot that Troll is
Aren't they definitely winning
very
mid
hard
too?
to kill
Like, isn't
with
Storm
Io
versus
and
Pango? Is,
Chen.
I mean,
Together, their burst
best
heal
case is they
make it
both
so,
farm, right?
like, this Troll's could most likely
Worst
gonna
case is
often become very hard to kill.
you have
I'm
to
not sure
ferry
LGD
south
have
on
the
Pango.
damage to, like,
So the Chen, if he wins his lane hard, then he's invading Alk jungle early. It's not so good for the Alk. Oh, sorry.
I'm favoring OG.
Sorry, Alk is 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alk 5, okay. How do you play that?
I just stun them.
Is this a lane? Like, what the fuck?
Still have the
I actually, yeah, I think actually level 1 you just stun him and spin him, the Bloodseeker. They have to salve and then you do it again 40 seconds later.
Because actually, I've seen them play this in pubs.
Yeah.
These guys, they play so much Alk LGD.
Oh, that's a tricast.
I think he's doing Medallion Rush on 5 Alk.
That's the old
From what I've seen from them.
It's going good.
You can do that, or you can go like early Buckler Bastion. Go for Wraith back.
Yeah.
He's very good to
that's what I do.
Any Gorgc Yeps in chat, guys?
Or yeah,
still have your OG support
but like,
ready from back in the day?
I
2-year-old the
actually
most?
think that they have some genius idea here. So you go Acid Spray Max and W Max. You get Medallion. You throw your combo, my guy, and then Pango gets Corrosion. Then people are just dead on Corrosion.
Relevant emote, boys. Easy clip. By the way,
it's like 1k damage physical.
Said this as
really?
Pie.
Yeah. Too much Malice armor.
To be totally honest. I've seen some people
That sounds pretty pog with Bristol too.
Something that was like
yeah.
amazing with LGD's heroes. They do have this like massive oomph, like super strong.
Which draft are your favorite, guys? Like, if you're gonna get a 60-40, 55, whatever. I'm gonna go 60-40 OG. I like the draft better, but I don't know. Little stuns, I guess. So maybe 55-45.
I feel like LGD has a really good fight, but they're gonna lose all lanes.
Yeah.
I just wanna see when they get online, like how many kills they can get with this Alk stuff.
Yeah, let's see.
I think Alk and Pango, they're gonna be like a duo the same and just kill people.
Two circles drawn by OG there. They know they either smoke one place or another. It looks like they've studied.
I'm curious about items on Dire, Wisp and Chen. They need to buy armor, like 100% they need to buy armor.
Yeah, this is an insane minus armor strat.
I mean, Shen buys the mech, because Seb doesn't even like buying mech.
You don't go like Vlad's drums into Vlad's.
I mean, he's gonna go Vlad's after, I think.
Oh yeah, of course. You go Soldering, Holy Locket, Wisp with Storm.
Yeah, with Storm.
Yeah. Seb always goes Holy Locket anyway, so
yeah,
for him it's like it's not even a question. It goes.
Yeah.
By the way, I just thought of a pretty waste pick here for the last pick. If they last picked Venge on LGD, just go all in on the minus armor strat. Venge carry.
Ew.
With Alk lane.
You.
Sounds you, but you're gonna win. Easy. Maybe not.
Yeah, I mean it's all about itemization then. On OG.
Yeah.
The more armor you can get.
If they get some
better.
armor, maybe it's good that they picked a little bit of magic damage. Now they have something.
Yeah. I think it's good that they didn't run out carry, to be honest. It would have been messy.
Yeah. 37% pick rate, win rate. Yeah. He has 66% win rate on Dire though. There you go. Dire broken.
You can take your hands off your keyboard. Yes, it is very strange indeed.
Alch carry, Venge support. Yeah, that used to be an old school cheese strat indeed.
Dispels could help him out a lot in this game, but we'll see.
You remember that? It was a Dota 1 thing, I think.
I remember that.
Yeah.
All IO is a really strong lane.
Holding his ground.
There's a lot of hits on nothing to say.
Just a 2-2 split for the
But no sticks on top. Yes, I have it. Yeah, I got stick. That's
this
enough.
bottom lane versus Bloodseeker, I would say Bloodseeker is slightly favored against Jug. But things can go wrong, you know. There's some Alchemist stuns coming in.
I mean, I think Jug and Alk will do really good early. But like the more creeps Shen get, like
yeah,
it's gonna be harder. Like you can't really do anything to him.
Oh, there. Nothing to say.
Do you think they will block small camp on Radiant or leave it?
I do. We were just talking off panel.
Bottom.
I keep saying.
I mean, they should block it.
Yes, they block it versus Chen, right?
They're doing the strat.
Spin level 1 for damage.
He took melee creep on Chen.
Oh, he did,
Right
yeah.
away.
Instead of range.
Well, it just Amar's not gonna have that good of a start like this.
I mean, he should have had a sell. You know that they're gonna spin you, stun you. Yeah. I mean, maybe tangos are enough to kiss tango.
So it sort of like brings him like a little bit back to his former glory.
Okay.
Do you think Storm is the best backline assassin in Dota, like fundamentally?
I mean, I prefer getting a range creep on Chen. Like, you can actually get so many last hits.
Probably trumps the hero. Yeah. Because you
I think the melee creep is kinda just...
Yeah.
Like eventually, right? I feel like Storm...
Lane top is borderline unplayable for Slardar, I think.
Including early game, you can jump like...
Level
He's gonna
2
get,
is,
you're just gonna get
hard.
hit. Yeah. Like, what do you do here? It's so sad. And you can't trade back because of IO. So this is
charge.
Maybe this is a time Snapfire should consider rotating somewhere, you know, earlier.
Right now?
No, not right now, but you know. For the
No, they can also
minutes.
get like a kill on the IO if they get lucky.
Yeah,
it's possible.
Maybe.
This is a hero that can have a bit of a rough laning stage sometimes, depending on who he's going up against.
Nothing to say. Classic matchup. We saw this like 2 patches ago. Every game, Pango versus Storm. Usually considered a little bit Storm favored.
It's sort of the rune situation is sort of interesting this game because neither hero can really kill each other that much. So there may be some like weird rune trading situations.
They didn't block Pango's camps on the left.
Oh.
Usually it's very standard right now to block Pango mid.
Does he clear them with a Q spell or something?
Yeah, Blight stun, rush, and max Q.
Oh, okay.
Also Storm is one of those heroes who are kind of equal. So.
Oh, Amar. A bit of harass, but way more harass back. Look at this jug.
Lightning creep, so it feels pretty bad.
Oh my god, he took so much damage. It was very cringe go.
This creep is
Basically
not the tanky though, right? But you're double melee.
I think you spin it. I know it's not psychotic, but I think you actually go spin it when you early.
I think
you
it's
see
even hard to get to it. Like, look, Alk is trying.
What a funny creep.
It's really
pretty night and day situation in both respective safe lanes.
Zeus ult now. This
oh,
is
Iana ironically had to block his own camp.
You know what the Zeus ult now is? That's his good game well played key. It's just rebound. He usually just spams that in pubs whenever it's paused. He said they rebounded though. Okay.
But what do you do if you block your own camp? Like, what do you do?
You do nothing. You
Yeah,
sit
okay.
around.
You try for
leech
some
level
kills
3,
maybe? I don't know.
And then you spam stuns.
Man, this is looking easy for OG right now.
Obviously, that's a pretty hard counter, and when your offlaner's Bloodseeker, you mentioned that the mid lane is very regen based. Like Amar's just fast move speed for this entire game, for the entire laning phase, unless a ton of regen is being spammed.
I have top lane so far, 20 and 6 to the 13 and 0. So yeah, 3 losing lanes for LGD. Also, I don't know, the Pango's, the Bloodseeker countering Pango is a big problem because Pango is the one that usually can save these side lanes and stuff with an ulti. Maybe we'll see Bloodseeker just mirroring him and rupturing every time.
Bloodseeker is actually pretty good against Slardar also this game.
Yeah, sure.
Guarding this one, so nothing to say, still finds one anyway.
Yeah, he'll go walk on.
Chen's got the heal creep now. Switch from offense to defense. Pretty good heal creep, by the way. I feel like I like that one when they have it on my lane.
I mean, the thing with the OG's heroes, right? They can't really kill you, so they will outfarm you, but you will get levels on everyone. So you'll be behind a bit, but.
And that will like spell disaster for bottom lane.
This is a second troll game today, and I think in this game he shouldn't go Battlefury. He should go the other one. Maelstrom?
Yeah.
Actually, you got the healing amplification with the healing that comes from thirst.
I think if you just go Battlefury.
You go Battlefury here?
Yeah, I think you lack damage if you.
It's just
Battlefury. I think they need him to be the guy who just kills everything.
I think Maelstrom. Just play pace. Chang gives you objective damage, and Javelin is broken with Wisp overcharge. Maelstrom is broken.
I don't know. I played this with mid one a bunch, and he preferred Battlefury.
Yeah, I feel like you're
on who?
Just look at their lineup. I feel like
Yeah, troll.
Type of deal, just like whatever the game needs. I don't know if you're rich enough to buy eggs, and
I'm pretty sure he's gonna go Maelstrom.
really good on any of Radiant's
Yeah.
heroes. Like good on Juggernaut later.
It does seem like a Uragi thing to do, buying Maelstrom, because Amar is usually so greedy, you want to be online a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Maelstrom can't be horrible, but it's just everything.
Mid lane.
You think Chen like kills everything, but helps a lot.
Gonna fake his ult out as BZM, obviously with the zip available, wouldn't have any trouble.
Pretty good. Mid lane is stabilizing a loss for mid lane. 10 denies.
That's a lot of CS on Bloodseeker.
Yeah, that too.
That's really good.
Yeah, I mean this last big jug, I don't know what the thought was behind it actually. It does not make sense to me.
Third picking Alk when the supports are banned. That was the...
That's kind of sad. Yeah, I agree.
I'm fine with it, but you better have some cool cheesy strat. Maybe OG just read it so well with Laundred and EA, because both of those heroes would have owned this game, it feels like, comparison.
The rune has been controlled.
I think if you could, yeah, he would want Laundred.
Yeah, Laundred is ridiculously strong.
This game is not over though.
No, of course not.
It's just started.
Range, carry, what up to? Could they have gone for Luna, you think?
I don't think Jug is that bad. Like,
I don't know, there's
it's
so
just like
many
every Ame game I see him play Jug. Like he's 3k net worth at 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of true actually. Comes back.
Can they... I wonder why they linger mid. They're trying to find a play right now. On Radiant. They want to break lanes, because lanes are going really bad.
Yeah.
They're gonna make a play top. This is how you break lanes, guys.
Okay.
God, he's so close.
You go like crazy somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta
together.
go crazy somewhere.
Three
Here we go,
match.
Troll, first blood, maybe. Super low, miss. There it is. There it is.
OG is doing the proper thing. They don't TP it up. They stay where they are positioned. This is very good by OG.
Because if they get baited around the map, this is gonna open up these bad lanes for LGD to be able to farm, come back.
Yeah. Chen can take bot tower eventually.
Something that LGD
Here.
is maybe better at any other team at is like just because they're losing some lane or some heroes behind or they're countered, like whatever. It doesn't really
That's
matter.
kind of annoying for Jug. Ice Ogre, Bloodseeker with face boots hitting him.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Like they read this very
I think you spin TP this one maybe.
Here you get Basi, or
Yeah,
you need
I
to
mean,
spin farm.
you can see his
He
quick
does
buy,
this
right?
game in his spin. He does this spin. Yeah, he has to.
This little stack here is gonna get a decent amount of farm from it. Obviously,
Does Chen have a creep?
Not so bad.
Maybe you can chase him. Chen has a creep. No.
Seb is down again.
Gonna go top again with the Bango. Bango!
And
Are you
Crispian doesn't
kill?
have mana for... Can I get this concoction? Okay, it didn't deal much damage. But eventually it should deal a shit ton with that amplifier, right?
Yeah, I feel like this combo is super cool. If it's not on troll.
Oh, this is so big actually.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Thing
they're
is-
feeding 3 kills up here.
They might
Yeah.
not have time to get into the game. LG.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of levels and gold. Like they need 5 more minutes.
The OG magic is kicking in.
Swash off before Uragi purged the corrosive.
Do you think they maybe could have second phased LD instead of this
The margins are
No.
razor thin, and you really need to like.
What did they pick instead? Slardar? Yeah.
Skirmishes because your kill potential
I think
is
they
so
could have.
limited, you don't have this like natural kicking
Maybe.
people out of lanes pressure. Like little mistakes like that.
Very
with
strange to me.
Kills can mean, you know, a big deal because you can see Ame's been kicked out of lane. He's
The
still
Zhao
in
bet
lane,
magic.
900 net worth down on the Bloodseeker, and you know, he's full HP. He's supposed to be able to come back to lane and take the creeps under tower, but he's not in the spot that you normally.
Yes, have to
see
try to
Ame
keep
or
up
want to see
as much
Ame.
as they can.
Yeah.
They do have strong things coming up in a few minutes.
All on OG's side.
Yeah, if they don't lose towers before that, they're actually still
Right
in
now in the raid ban,
this.
Maelstrom is just getting started.
I think OG should start killing towers.
Mhm.
1 minute.
What level is Shan? Yes, it's mech now.
5, I think.
Yeah,
Almost 6.
5 you can get some nice creeps.
I refuse to believe this is not supposed to be punished though. Okay, there it is, never mind. Uragi went to Orb of Corrosion and he's going Yasha. It's not punished. I thought Uragi was going Maelstrom or something as well, but he's actually going early build. I think it's smart, right?
Hardly an expert on the hero as a offlaner.
Yeah, what's OG doing? Chen, he went from bot jungle to top. And Seb is going bottom, Bloodseeker.
Such an underfarm jug though, Jesus.
I feel like Chen wants to live bottom here. because it's close to both the towers.
They need someone with them.
I want to see them like smoke or something down there. Start pushing all the waves. Get the tower now.
Does Snap get 6 out of this Tom?
Which I think is what OG is like especially good at if you look at store.
That makes sense. Now, can he make sense of the Manta Viper?
I don't see his carrier. He needs to leech it.
In my opinion.
That's the. I mean,
When they get all their spells here, they should be pretty strong.
I don't know. It's very strange indeed. As 7MR now gonna be pressuring this tier 1 tower with this.
So what LGD should do is they shouldn't give up their jungle. They should like smoke and retake it with kills when they get snapples. Because if they give up right side of Radiant Woods, that means their mid tower is dead. Then they lose the game. This is the most important time in the game.
I looking pretty dead to me.
Yeah, he's going medallion.
Yeah,
but like, it's this. Do you think OG should give up their top tower?
His strength is now at 150% for the rest of this game.
Yes.
Yes, he's a very lucky
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I get bot for
I don't
it.
think they should give up the area though. I think they should control both.
Because Shen ran all the way top anyway, right?
Yeah,
so like,
he shouldn't
and they're
have
starting
run
to push top. Yeah.
I think
Fuck
Wisp
it,
and Troll should
yeah.
just be top.
Yeah, no,
His
but
bot
if
tower is
Io's
dead,
bottom,
auto.
then I feel like, yeah, then I feel like you want to fight top, and Io can relocate in Bloodseeker.
Yeah,
They're still getting items, they're still chilling, they're still taking the XP in the lanes. There's not this
Ask a mana some Faith Beyond. No early blink or anything like that.
OG actually have this problem too, though, that like you want to keep pressuring tier 2 bottom, I think. Like maybe not right now, but like kind of early. But they have Slardar, so Roche will die very fast.
Low farm.
It's all about mid tower here. If OG gets mid tower, they're in such a good position.
Well, Q.
That's a good kill.
Fine.
Can't kill.
Oh. No. They might kill Bizem though. Oh, the mech.
Free fight. Okay.
He's standing at the corner and he's in the corner. There's a reload. They're gonna go on Troll. Troll's ulti's over. Well, this is awkward. They don't have damage right now. They need to chill.
You're gonna start seeing the power of Radiant Hero soon.
I think so. Once the
armor,
they still might get Faith Beyond though. Spinning in. I don't know if we can fight this even with the spin in. No. Let's see. They're gonna go for it. No mech. It's mech. They don't have damage. They miscalculated.
Yeah, mech.
You're just dead. Here's a snap ulti. That was the plan, right? But it's just still not enough. No damage. It's actually over. Call it. LGD washed. How do you pick Jug?
It was the snap kill that did all this. The snap, the kill.
Yeah.
It was the key.
I mean, also LGD took the fight willingly after Snap died, right? So
yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
will you watch the next series too?
They don't need to go all in, but
I think this game is way closer than you give it credit. Like if OG slightly fuck up this mid fight here,
yeah,
they don't get the tower. Like they maybe even trade even. Like LGD are like feeling better and better real fast.
I actually disagree, Pai.
Like OG, I mean, I know I'm right. So OG,
I disagree, you know. I don't think it's close. They have Chen, Io, heal. They're fucking getting baited.
No, but they AoE heal there. But what if one guy insta dies? So they blow everything.
Killing anybody though.
Like amp, snap builds. Like they put all spells on one guy. He is gonna die.
Yeah.
But they just weren't together there.
No, they weren't. Maybe they could have waited for Snap to spawn. That was pretty cringe, not fighting with them.
But now mid tower's dead, now they're pretty good.
Yeah.
You can contest every rush here.
If one hero dies,
like if you think about it, Jug is also completely useless in these fights because he doesn't even have Maelstrom yet. And what is he? As Omni Slash is not a real spell, so all he is a spin. That is very easy. That's one mech charge right there. Like it's super easy to negate. They don't have any hero right now to fight.
Oh, he did. Yeah, Manta. Kind of like that.
Manta Troll, yeah.
Actually.
Looks like he's going for a Manta South to be able to dispel the Corrosive Haze along with the Lucky Shot, I would assume. But
Ice Armor is nasty too.
Most common pickup on Troll.
Still throwable.
Yeah, Ice Armor is really good this game. Insanely good.
Yeah. Completely removes Alk from the game. He's like not even a useful support anymore. Single little blue ogre. All it takes. Steal the stack actually.
Really good play, Bowdy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just as nighttime starting. They get the wards down.
I mean, LG are doing good though. That they're like right away they were farming their own jungle.
Yeah.
And like their own side down there, pushing in the way.
Ana time.
This is one of the few benefits that the outside public, at least from the negative aspect.
And this play by LGD pushing top lane. This is like it saves them minutes from the death bot. This is like textbook Dota. What they're doing. Push top and bottom with rushes.
I don't think contesting this fight would be.
So what you wanna do is you wanna send like a weak hero top on OG and finish rush. And then you start farming enemy ancients. Send the weak heroes top to push it.
I mean, it's IO +1. It's not really the weak hero, but it is also.
Ah, but they can connect. It's an IO. It's a bit of a cheat.
Little bit cheat.
Fine.
Storm went casual Kai into
You see that the Jug is sneaking ancients right now a little bit. He wants to get more before they get there.
He is so far behind.
What LGD can do here is if they read enemy, they can attack top 5 men. I mean, Storm is already kind of
they're not there.
Arcane Rune ready. So easy for him to
attack
connect.
bottom.
I think they're not taking a fight under any circumstance now on LGD.
I think they're gonna actually attack top on LGD soon. But first they're gonna do a play bottom.
I don't think
but
they will.
On tier 2, top.
Like if you think
They
about
just
it,
force TP bottom, and then when they see a TP,
Rupture
they're
bottom.
gonna be like fish
He's just
on
dead.
top.
That's hilarious.
Oh, dude.
He didn't have TP or something? Now the reason I don't think they can't force this fight because OG's lineup is kind of global, right? They have Storm with Arcane Rune and one guy come anytime.
No.
Only Chen creeps are like
if you
static.
attack the Wisp.
Maybe, that's true. Oh man.
How is the TP Bloodseeker bottom gonna go to top?
No, the Bloodseeker, yeah. Bloodseeker is slow, I agree.
But they got caught, so they can't make a play now.
Indeed.
The game is hard. OG is doing the right thing, they're not letting them escape on top wave there.
Very strange to call a team that has like one stun out drafted, but this is just like the lanes are ridiculous for them. Troll is the biggest counter to Slardar. Storm is the counter to Pango, and Bloodseeker is the biggest counter to Pango. And then you last pick a fucking jump.
That's why I thought they
do?
should have picked Coddle actually on LGD.
Yeah.
Last pick.
Maybe
But,
Coddle.
how do they? It's still gonna be hard.
I mean, lane carry Slardar, right then? And then that's fine, maybe.
Yeah.
You kind of have to do something like that to win this game.
I mean, their idea is that Alk does that for them. With acid.
Yeah, good luck.
OG at some point messes up or like goes for some kill they can't and they're ready there to clutch.
Yeah, they're praying for a mistake. Okay.
Oppa. Got the bounty though, easy clap, run away.
The Blood Rage himself. Blood Rage does connect, but the follow-up is now coming from BZM.
Storm's such a free Storm game. He just needs to kill these underfarmed supports.
Looks like he's gonna go to the south and TP out. And of course,
They gets out.
Pango into Bloodseeker, something we didn't really
LGD are so disgusting on the map though. Look at them.
Yeah,
They're everywhere.
Roaches.
They're playing pretty well.
Yeah.
I think they're playing really textbook Dota. Look at the wards they're placing. These are like the perfect wards when you're behind.
Uh-huh.
The Radiant. This is how you come back to games.
But he switched to just going Kaya into Orchid, and I think it plays
Absolute rat.
And he's rushing Lincoln. Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to do something like that, right? He has Pango.
He almost has
I mean,
it.
Bloodseeker?
It's pretty fast.
So BZM is just doubling down on
Yeah.
essentially squashing the rats.
Well, that's pretty nice.
He is rat squashers.
You gotta start hitting some towers, OG.
Hunting them down.
And make moves at the same time.
Is doing right now is actually pretty cool. He hasn't like grouped up.
Yeah, they do have the
for
cheat code,
some
so.
fight because he knows OG just clumped together. He's staying in the enemy agents, taking their creeps.
And also they don't need to bring all heroes to ganks. They know LGD is gonna be splitting.
Easy
So.
courier snipe. Maybe another one? Two more running by.
Neon doesn't give a shit. Kills the
Nah,
courier.
I like
keeps
this.
farming. Yeah.
They think he's going to be out.
Yeah, they think he's gonna TP, right?
Look
Why
at the
is delaying
stalling.
the
Wow.
tower? Stalling. Okay, they're doing good Dota here. On
Dive
LGD.
him, dude. Dive him.
They don't
Don't
see
let
him.
him do this.
Whoa, whoa. Well, now they see him. Well, okay, that's gonna be high ground. That was kind of.
He got the creep though.
No, the range creep.
Oh, there's no backdoor.
Go back there, but it made it too far. No glyph. Ooh. This panic is setting in. I'm just like, yo, boys, I have my Maelstrom. Want me to come or what?
I don't think they're... I think you give this up, yeah?
Yeah, you have to give a Rex. Zippity Zappity. Going for this fight. No rupture now, they know that. Yeah. Can you do? Nobody's taking damage.
Absolutely no follow-up. And OG.
Chen Dyer. Chen Dyer. Let's go.
Chen Dyer. Chen Dyer. You know what? Cool by OG. First time I've ever watched them, and they didn't first phase Viper or Razor.
I really liked that they didn't.
Finally, some confidence from Amar. He can play more than that hero.
They're in pretty dire straits. Realistically, just looking for OG to make some overextension they can capitalize on.
This is a shellacking, boys. This is a shellacking.
I mean, if you had told me it was going to be a shellacking, like, well, I guess LGD did it again.
Yeah, I was going to say, Quinn, would you have expected this having...
But does he have Mjolnir?
Yeah, he has it now, but he has no shards, so he can't really fight. You might have to try though. Man, this Ice Ogre has been alive the entire game, right? Same one from the fucking start.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bash. They're gonna back. The Lincoln popped on Slardar, but he still gets pulled.
Chendire's side has a 95% win rate this major. Easy win.
That is insane. Do you guys want to hear a fun stat? Oh, hold up. Chen on Dyer, this major, has 95% win. This is ridiculous. That's minimum 20 games. Too. I think 20 games or something.
20?
Yeah, something like that. Oh boy. Ahmed the Dragon King has fallen. No buyback. GG. Yeah. This game was actually over 10 minutes ago. They could have called it at the 13 minutes, I think. It did some cool split push move, but they could have called it.
No, it was all about the minute 10 mid-fight.
Yeah, but it was already over before then, though. A little bit at least.
I said it. They need to use the snap ult together on the same jump.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
in the jungle or on mid lane.
Yeah,
I mean, failed that one, it's just over.
Yeah, I think if LG win that one though, like it's gonna.
Then they're still in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll pick work.
Then they need to do it again and again, and then there's can maybe win.
It's all about the lanes with the troll pick. It's not the pick doesn't matter. Win against Slardar lane. That's what matters. Could be any hero, but that's the one.
And also it gives a lot of armor. The hero. It's like a TB.
True. True.
So it worked pretty well for that too.
Very good, yeah.
Side thing.
If you run like the Slardar carry this game, like at least you get the Slardar against Bloodseeker lane. That's a free lane. Bloodseeker's Chen, like unless I get the ice armor again. But I think that is the play, maybe. Then you can last pick a mid that actually does something against Storm. You play Faith Beyond, Pango offlane maybe. I'm not sure what else they could have done, you know? Oh, do you think LGD is solved now? Or do you think it's like...
Well,
Luke.
I do think
Luke
there's
OG,
something
classic.
I do think there's something with Amar playstyle on offlane.
Yeah.
And Chan being way too good. So the way, I mean, if you look at how he plays, he always plays lane equilibrium. He pulls it towards his tower. With the range grip denied. So the Chan 4 for them becomes way stronger when lane position is in their favor.
Okay.
So what you want to do against Chan and Ench, you want to have your lane close to your tower always, then they lose impact.
Yeah.
And I mean, I keep saying it, he keeps getting the lane up all the time. You have to be playing really well as a carry to keep the lane. Yes, these players.
Agree. It's really tough. Because Chen can also abuse it and pull the wave back, and when the situation is there again. Yeah, you need to, you're not respectful, Chet.
Damage right now. So
it
was like half a year ago they changed it, and that changed the whole meta on laning. So range creep deals double damage now to creeps. So if you remove range creep right away, then lane
based on your eyes
comes back
all you
to
did was stare her boo boss.
Faster.
Perv.
That's like the meta right now in Dota.
Oh, this was 100% the GG fight. But they were already a little bit desperate here on LGD, obviously, but they had better fight, like you said. They had better fight. The Pango Snapfire ulti combo. Like this is just 5 minutes later or whatever, 6 minutes. It's already like GG. I think this jug pick is not Venno last pick material, you know. It's not there. But
I actually think jug is really weak into Chan.
Yeah, I thought actually Jug was pretty strong into Chen a few patches ago, because Chen always rushed Wraith Pact, and you're a good Wraith Pact killer. But if Chen doesn't care about Wraith Pact, and he just buys mech and whatever.
How do you not buy mech under there?
Well, you buy mech.
It's all
maybe,
about mech.
But it was, for a while it was all about Wraith Pact. You know,
really?
You know, when pre-Wraith Pact nerf. Then you just in Jug, you have Mjolnir and Shard, and you spin and you kill the Wraith Pact, and you don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, in this game, this was not even a game for him. He cannot play. 1 image GG was actually shorter than that, this game. It was a faster game. He had 2 kills on LGD. And those are on... Well, I guess one of them was a troll kill, actually. So what changes are we gonna see game 2? LGD Dire might be the change. Maybe not giving Chen.
Yeah, LGD Dire.
I think this was a huge outdraft by OG. Simply because I think LGD just weren't ready. Especially how much time they took for their first picks. They weren't ready for the Chen pickup. They probably thought they were gonna get Chen for Viper, you know? They're gonna pick like their Chen something. But yeah.
I was wondering, can't it be a pretty pog offlane then? Just you go Alk, Pango?
Sure.
And you go early corrosion on Pango, and you just every wave you go on them and push it out at the same time, you know?
I think there's some cheesy thing to do like that, yeah. Maybe.
Kinda like that idea with all that minus armor and just... Because it's so easy.
Coming to Gothenburg for Doctors Without Borders. Would you like to come for a dinner? Nah, I don't go outside.
Not perhaps most likely adjustment on the side of LGD as far as what they're going to be banning out to start, not letting that Chen through.
94% kill participation. Holy moly. IO Storm also. This is a combo people sleep on, by the way. Can't forget about this. This cheese is what gave Gaming Gladiator, not really cheese, but gave Gaming Gladiator their TI ticket this year. It's super strong.
True. I mean, yes, IO Troll is really strong too.
Yeah.
The lane into like just... You get so much sustain, you just do whatever you want. Kill a tower, kill Roche.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like why Dire strong this major, actually?
Why Dire is strong? Tell me. The jungle.
I have a
that's
theory.
Why. I think
people realize that they can play their own jungle. Before they never did that, actually. So your jungle means you're Roshan right now on Dire.
Yeah.
Because before it was like Radiant is Roshan, Dire is not Roshan.
Yeah.
And now people are realizing Dire can actually play Rosh. They just hold their jungle.
Yeah. It's not like this dead lane concept is gone as well, right? Yeah. It's like, it doesn't exist anymore.
There's like 2 sides of the jungle on Dire. There's the left side, which is the low ground. It's very scary.
But the right side is uninvadable, maybe sometimes. Like actually,
sometimes, yeah.
Like if you look at it, it's like, how do you go up there? It's like a bunch of ramps, this insane ward spot. Like it's hard to 2 connecting towers. Hard to really.
You see that OG they picked IO Troll into Slaughter. That's like the winning lane, right?
Yeah.
As you said, he just straight up wins it. It automatically meant that their jungle is theirs.
Yeah.
They don't have an offlaner on Radiant who just gonna blow up the jungle.
So picking like a winning safe lane on Dire, where you don't give up the tower early, seems to be very key. Yeah. If you also look at this, like I'm gonna go some nerd analysis here. I'm gonna pause my stream for a little bit. If you look at if you imagine tier 1 top is even dead. If you gank this guy Alchemist farming this camp over here, right? The mid TP is literally so short, and the tier 2 TP is super short. But if you do the same thing on Radiant and you gank him on this camp, whatever he's farming here, it's like super far away from both towers. You can't like back anybody up that's getting ganked. Like that's why you can't gank anybody on Dire either, because the towers are so close to the camps where you're farming. And on Dire and Radiant, everything is so far away from the towers. Super obnoxious. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I actually didn't think about that. Is it farther away on Radiant?
It looks like
the camps are different.
Yeah, the camps are different, but it does look further to me. Alright, here we go. It's another Slack segment. I might have seen this one already.
But I can see like, you know, we watched Beastcoast.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? I want to watch this.
Nah, you don't really want to watch this.
You really don't. BCM shits on him.
No,
No,
you
he
just had to
didn't.
pick
He
these
lost.
super strong offlaners right now on Radiant and start dominating the map. Like Beastcoast, they just pick like a timber, you know?
Yeah. That might be the way to play Radiant. You have to pick the most disgusting offlane possible that cannot lose. Timber or something. Another one. Hype.
Beast plus Void Spirit. Radiant.
明天的今天就是你的忌日。
Oh damn, he dodged. That was Chad actually. You saw that?
Yeah.
Turn off subscriber mode for a bit.
Fate Beyond knows the game too. He's not cheating like everyone else.
He's standing still?
I mean, he's cheating a little bit, but yeah.
No, you're allowed to dodge. You're allowed to sway a little bit.
No, you're supposed to stand exactly still.
When you duel?
Your feet on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but your feet on the ground. Can't you like move your upper body?
Technically not, no.
Technically, damn,
No,
you
if you look at old Western movies, you start, you angle your body a bit, and then you shoot.
We need the dual rules right now.
Those are the dual rules. I trust.
Can you move during a duel?
Actually, they should have official dual rules. Used to be
be,
common like 18th century.
In pistol duels, why don't people dodge the side? It was against the code duello. If you dodge the bullet and kill your opponent, it would be incumbent on your second to execute you. Damn, that's a fucked up. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's actually real rules, guys. Your best man there, he would execute you if you dodged and you killed the other guy. What the fuck? The monk guy indeed.
Best man?
Yeah, it's like your bro, you know, your second is supposed to be like, it's like your witness, you know? your bro, you know, he's gonna go execute you. I bet that's a bullshit rule, dude. I think you just dodge anyway.
It's not, dude. You can look at like old.
No, I believe it.
Dodge?
I'm just saying people would not follow that rule. Yeah, that's all I'm
saying.
saying.
What if you dodge your best man's shot?
Yeah, do you dodge that guy too? It's over.
No, obviously, guys, it's like this. The other guy's best man, or next man, as they think I call it. We're next to him. So like, on you, Gorgc, then my guy is next to you. And if you do anything fucked up, he kills you.
Oh, okay, man. Oh, I see. Maybe that's how it was set up.
Or you have like neutral arbiters, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure if you realize you fucked up and broke the rules, you're just gonna start shooting everyone.
I don't think you have time, but yeah, maybe you try.
No. It says here clearly. Clearly in the code duello, it says Pi that your second will execute you if you dodge the bullet. Yeah, so it's your bro.
Okay, okay.
Welcome back,
I know
everyone.
my code
It is
duello.
game number 2.
Yeah.
OG
No, this is the famous American guy who like duel people. Like they had a president who he had like 8 bullets in him from duels.
Really?
Like it was super common to duel before.
That's kind of Chad. Not dodging. That's cheating. You gotta dodge. That's how the rule started. Yo, this guy stepped to the side.
Them putting them on out though was just not like.
It was Donald. It was Donald Trump, wasn't it?
It was Donald.
The duel master.
Donald Trump like faked a fucking like toe injury to escape the draft or something. I don't think he has some bullets in him.
No, I doubt it.
First pick and second pick, but I would like to see them take.
I doubt that one too. Was it actually a toe injury?
Just adjust a little
bit. It was something. It was something like that.
For me,
it's pretty good.
But I mean, I would if I could do it, I would do the same. Like, no way, I want to get drafted and fly to Vietnam. That sounds.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I kind of get fighting in your own country, but flying somewhere for some like made-up reason, I'm like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you.
It's always like sometimes you hear about even in Sweden, right? Like we have a few NATO troops, and you hear.
But
like,
it's communism.
A guy was killed in like Ghana. You're like, what?
How did that
Swedish
happen?
troops in Ghana? Like, what the fuck?
Nothing to say Pangolier. Not a lot of impacts, right?
True.
It also comes down to them playing against the Bloodseeker.
You know what I'm calling right now? Prediction for the next draft? Lone Druid first phase.
Oh, that's your call.
Yep. Any
I'm
bold calls, guys?
Faith Beyond Hero first two.
Okay. S4, need a call?
No, I don't have one.
What do you say?
Nice.
I don't have one.
Oh, that's a bold call.
Standing up to the streamer, that's pretty bold.
And I need to see if they have second or first.
I mean, you'd have to guess for both. I'm guessing Lone Druid for one of the teams. Like, I don't care which one. It's gonna be either OG or LGD. So, you know.
If the draft is the same as game 1, I can see LGD.
If the draft is the same as game 1, that's never gonna happen.
Pick the same.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe your call is like, I don't know. One of the players has a nervous breakdown in the draft and runs away. Has that ever happened in Dota? Like somebody just like, fuck it, I'm having a panic attack, I'm running out.
In game or in draft?
Well, maybe in game too.
Not to that extent, but I do think there's been people who have like almost been on the breakpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. A TI, you know, like, oh boy.
It's like built up pressure.
I'm telling you, I'm fucking predicting that a lot of the players nowadays, they take fucking anti-anxiety medication at TI and stuff like that. If nobody drug checks anyways, I'm sure they fucking take some shit. So you don't choke.
Highly doubt it.
I'm call. That's my call.
Well, if it messes with your play, it's not worth it.
Yeah, but if it makes you calmer, nah, of course it's not worth it if it messes your brain. But if you're gonna be super nervous, right, then maybe you know it would help.
I don't know. I feel like me and S4 have been kind of in the scene.
Yeah, but that's why you guys are part of the swamp. I'm trying to drain the swamp.
We take the anti-bald.
I'm draining the swamp.
We go on stage.
That's the only.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I paint on my hair and take the pill. That's all I do.
That's good. They don't check for Adderall? No, they don't check for anything. Did they check in Counter-Strike? Does anyone know?
I think so.
I feel like they should check in Counter-Strike more.
But this time, because laning stage went really well for them, definitely didn't feel like it.
Why are they wearing masks? To keep their face warm.
Well, I think LGD wants to get their hands on Viper and Chen together. So OG is messing with them right now when they take one of them.
Okay, that's a call. That is a call.
Bloodseeker is a hero that can go in either direction from any position. And you could argue that he kind of does the similar.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's actually haram first picking Pango when Bloodseeker's available. We don't even do that in Team Bald, and we have like the biggest Pango nerd in the entire fucking world.
But in a game such as this one, it doesn't ever come into play because
like we've learned, we got him fucked so many times with his Bloodseeker. It's like it's unplayable. It feels like. You just don't pick it.
Maybe they were like. They were going too hard in their preparation. They're like, oh, there's gonna Viper after this Chan.
Yep. I really think so.
And
because
Viper coming.
I know if we're overanalyzing, but it does feel like when you take like a full minute of your reserve time on your first two picks, then you've gotten bamboozled somehow. You're not prepped for it.
I mean, I'm just worried about my pubs with triple carries. People are gonna be like, it worked for them.
Wait,
pay up,
like,
mods.
you're telling me that's not already a thing in your pubs?
I mean, I guess, but we just fight over lanes.
You know what the leader in your points is? Like your channel points?
I have no idea actually. Some people claim to have a few million. Who has the most channel points? Type how many you have, honestly.
I have 220k.
That's not bad. It's more than I have on any streamer, I think. I think I got like 100k on 2 streamers maybe? 150?
Just solo, yeah.
220k is not bad. A lot of people have lost.
No way, you're 4 million. What?
I think someone is definitely 4 million. You know, they've been gambling as well. Yeah, you're boosted if you're subbed, I think, and also you can obviously win some gambles.
Meanwhile, in China, we
lost it all.
Duel?
460, 2.6 mil. You should be able to duel. I don't have that. Maybe we have a duel with the code. You're not allowed to move.
Any other region, Trient was one of the most contested heroes in the first stage as well. Kind of fallen off since then, but
yeah, the average seems to be between 100 and 300. Couple million. I think a few people have million though.
Can you do anything with the points?
it was a little bit different. And it's
no, it's just a. I mean, honestly, if I add something, it's usually abused too fast, so I can't add anything. But it's like a high score collection point, you know. It's fine, I think.
Yeah, now it's too much. Like you put in 2,000 points, you can play a sound. Imagine.
Yeah, that would be so funny actually.
You should add like zoom in on your face.
Yeah, I know there's some funny ones like that.
When you get like mad in pub, and then people use like 100k points to zoom in on your face.
The cursed camera angle I had earlier today. That would be pretty funny actually. Maybe I could do something like that.
They're clearly experimenting or trying things, looking at other teams and what they're doing.
That has to kick you. I'm banning Empire. Got you.
We saw them picking up their shaker. We saw
I don't know. You have a hater, you know.
I just think now it's time.
I has haters? No way.
No shot.
You should have seen sometimes when I casted with Seb, you know, his entire chat was like, "No, not Gorgc." That was so funny. I have a few haters. Who?
And he's out now, right? The Chen.
I feel like whenever I'm streaming and there's another, and there's some other streamer, my haters definitely congregate there, you know, like they're there to talk a bit of shit sometimes. It happens. It's a congregation of the band. Banned and damned. Alright, so they left Viper Razor again. And they also left, what did they first pick last time?
Gen out. Nice.
Gen out, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a little bit of a switch up. Marcy Viper, okay, that's the most standard opener this patch, I would say. A little bit surprising. My pick, Laundered pick, I think is out of the question now. You don't
I think I'm just like happy this happened, because they were hoping that in Marcy.
Yeah.
Would have changed things a bit with the Razor in the pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I think Viper beats Razor. You know, like rock paper scissory. He's kind of good against him.
Yeah. So Viper into time is actually pretty good for Viper. If you get off to a good start, he's very tanky. Viper just kills him from range.
You're out of position. They close the gap. You give move speed to Viper. This Marcy is gonna bring a couple of mangoes to lane. Keep feeding the Viper. Very difficult lane, whatever you play. So maybe.
Well, they did prep something against Viper from game 1 also, so they're gonna show it now.
Enchantress is an option as well on that safe lane because you cannot win.
It's not Nature's Prophet, right?
However, by playing the lane in a little bit of a different way with Tench, getting the right creeps, it can become at least a little bit easier. Puck is there.
Oh wait, Puck was in? Oh my god. Why didn't LGD pick
Puck is here into Viper where you stall the game a lot.
Yeah, and then Viper becomes useless.
Yeah, he's very immobile, Viper. You play the map.
Yeah.
Bound to silence.
Ooh, I like OG's opener more than this. I think Marcy Viper is inferior to Tiny Puck. Maybe they can fix it in phase 2.
They always had an answer.
They won versus Puck.
Mars is okay in the Puck actually.
And they didn't truly get any big answers in that matchup, like in the first game that they
How come Notail isn't coaching? He's probably chilling.
So we might see an Orchid on someone on LGD already. Puck.
But if you have the advantage, if you do get that Aghanims earlier, it can be rough for a Puck as well.
I mean, Orchid on Viper should be.
Yeah.
Yes, from these two heroes, it should be good.
Can be like CK also potentially, stuff like that, or even mid hero. Or position 4. No, Mars is not gonna buy it, but one of the cores will buy it.
I
think something has changed in the OG team a little bit. Because I feel like they're picking with more confidence for Amar now, you know? They're not first phasing his heroes anymore, which I think it was a big problem for them earlier. I feel a little bit more confident, you know, they can do Monkey offlane, Bloodseeker. But it's still the same type of hero. So I think if there's no Razor and Viper, Amara pretty much only plays melee offlaners like Slardar and Bloodseeker. It's just like that.
Imagine pick like Amar Brewmaster.
Amar Brewmaster? Yeah, that would be hilarious.
I don't know. They're not gonna do that. Lone Druid ban. There we go. It's way too strong with Marcy.
Yeah. You don't give that.
But from the games I've seen, it just doesn't look as strong as it sounds.
It could have been an opening if there wasn't Viper. The Lone Druid.
Why do you think they stopped picking Death Prophet, by the way? I saw a lot of Death Prophet from them first phase, and now they just stopped.
LGD?
Yeah.
It's a general idea.
Maybe it's the fact that they're playing as OG and they feel like they have to pick Viper instead.
If you aren't picking the Void,
they don't get Viper.
is still an option that some teams have went
Fish.
I think you have a few options.
Fish.
The
Sounds
Puck
reasonable.
Obviously, one of them. I really like
Yes.
Death Prophet too. Just this patch, she's looked really, really strong. And like another option of like working with this Viper is instead of trying to bring action to him, you force action. You walk with your Viper, with your DP, with your Exorcism, and you just take map space. You take objectives.
You know what? Like before, that was the worst thing about Viper. You dominate the lane, but then afterwards you can find yourself kind of stuck somewhere. You don't really know what your idea in the game is. However, since the changes to the shard that allows you to buy it 15 minutes in, like Viper became a different beast. He's coming for your towers, you like it or not. He's forcing you, if nothing else, himself to go and fight.
TALD ban. Seems to be the TALD plus melee bans. Plus Marcy, you know, they don't want to play against that again.
This puck situation happening on the side of OG, perhaps.
What do we have left for Amar? I cannot predict LGD's draft, I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure they want. You guys can take a stab, but OG feels easier to predict.
First Shaker or a Tusk be something that they'd be considering.
I feel like
what is a Mar player?
Shaker and Tusk are usually you get one of these.
We still have Underlord. We still have Monkey, Bloodseeker, Slardar. I'll say you take out Slardar here on LGD, because Slardar is kind of good against Viper too. Makes him killable.
Maybe a different position.
Really?
I think so. The 18th pick, Slardar, right?
This definitely looks like position for Marcy here.
Or wait, it's not 18, 17.
Nah.
Huskar, yeah, no, Huskar, but Viper, of course, so, yeah.
Looking at some other heroes, if they feel like
They actually banned Voice Spirit against Puck, they're scared of this matchup.
that needs to be brought, Phoenix is up there. Not the strongest.
Have they had Puck and Tiny together, by the way? Because it makes Tiny go to position 4, kinda, right away.
Enchantress is still available.
True.
As they do have the break already
So
on their side with the Viper, they can also be thinking about heroes.
it makes their offlane dynamic weird.
Like, they only have 2 picks, right? Like on 15 and 16
Mark's spoiled now. He's used having a Shen. Just sit there for 8 minutes.
This could be a combination, like Kotl Bristle right here. Like anything can happen.
Yeah, they
1 second.
also have been the other team playing around with this Elder Titan. Dazzle's still in the pool. There's quite a few 5s I think that can work for them right now. I really like Elder Titan's reach as well. He's not you're never gonna stun the Puck with it, right? But it is like long reach to help defend your towers, set up for these kills.
Timber
help
band,
Viper
right?
get into a fight.
Well,
You usually love Snapfire. Do you love her for this one?
I always love.
they need a
Snapfire,
hero
and I
with
talk about her
Tiny
so
then.
much. Yeah, for sure. Like with Marcy being
Alright,
team,
let's see what they go for. DB ban. I don't know if it's telling, but it's good hero against Viper overall, I think.
Viper,
yeah.
It could be good on OG as well, right? Like you have that recoil already.
But Shin Q has.
Yeah, but then you're putting your Marcy on 5, right?
Pudge. They're going crazy. They're busting out the real meta heroes.
Whoa.
The Ame Pudge, boys.
The
Here it
third
is.
pick?
Might be Faith Beyond. I don't know. What the hell is this, dude?
Yeah, they're flexing this Viper, right?
They're doing a little bit of trolling right now.
A little bit of trolling. A little bit of lit trolling.
They're trolling out of this.
It looks good most of the time. If they want to have something that destroys Pudge, I wouldn't mind seeing heroes.
There's a lot of heroes here that are good against Pudge, I would say. Laning wise.
Templar's out.
Yeah, Templar's out. True.
Razor's out.
I don't know if Fearn is good.
Oh no.
And I also think
that
Fearn
Amar?
is... No. Nice joke, Esper. Nice joke. No, Amar is actually the Puck. That's he saw Whisper play. He's like, I'm gonna go Puck.
I became a dad this week.
Yep.
Should I raise him as a core or support?
Single draft panel that Nature's has picked into Viper, but then the actual reality is this Nature's will never has never out.
Can't you just go like Monkey King?
Gotta get your child out of this Dota hellhole, brother.
Yeah, but I feel like they can just put Pudge 4, right? And play Viper.
It's very scary, and they have another counter pick to come out. You're playing against LGD. They will spectre you without like hesitation. I mean, maybe a bit of hesitation, but there is like that threat there.
First as a core, and then you flame him, tell him how bad he is, and you break him and tell him to go support. That's
like Slardar or Monkey would be good for Amar.
That can be a hit or miss, right? That can be
Yeah, I liked Slardar. This ET pick again. Alright.
The Elder Titan that you talked about.
That's Deb, right? He loves that.
I just love having Elder Titan 5 with heroes such as Prophet.
Yeah, I guess
it's Viper also.
Yeah, the same concept against Viper. Bad in the game. For Viper.
Give a little against the Spectre, right? As an active carry, you really suffer against.
What do you go for here? Dazzle untouched the series, by the way. So these teams do not prioritize.
I actually have an idea how you can win this lane, Viper. You do the Whisper thing. with the pack. You go kill the range cap right away.
Good, I guess.
3 heroes.
I'm not sure what they want to do. I know nothing to say has played.
So strange, but it works, right?
By the way,
Yeah.
hero that wants to like silence.
It's like mind-blowing to me.
If you're rotting, you have this damage reduction up, you are able to just stand there and it makes.
What do you pick here on Ame? They're running out of reserve time. I mean, I guess this is Ame Pudge. It could be offlane Pudge too. Fear and also classic counter to Viper, obviously on lane. It can go wrong, but it's usually fine.
Go Lich.
No fucking shot. For armor against ET? Spectre! Hold up!
They Spectre?
Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, it's
what is the meme? Chowbit?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a fucking Spectre on my face, dude. No way. He's a Xiaobet, I think is what he said.
Yeah.
The hero's Nature's Prophet does build into Silver Edge, so having a
So
mechanic against both Spectre and Viper.
Dazzle is in the pod, right? Yeah, Byron's out. Warlock is out.
Punch just got banned.
I don't know. You know what OG gonna do now? They're gonna pick Huskar, and then Ame's gonna be confused and he's gonna buy Vessel again. What do I do? It's a Huskar.
But doesn't this open a lot of Amar heroes? Like you can play
it does, it does. It opens Amar free lane, like no matter what. He has Slardar and Huskar here. I'm telling you, he's gonna pick Huskar. I'm calling it.
This is a Viper 5 though, right? Actually?
Yeah, I think so. It's over.
Well...
2 years.
No?
Call it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure Viper 5, Leafy and Pudge.
Yeah, I think so too.
Lich
That's such a shit lane though.
No, there's no way it's Lich last pick.
Stop saying Lich.
Viper.
There's Amar Slardar.
You're calling it?
Last pick.
No, I block your call.
Or the carrot.
They can have these 2 semi-cores that enable the Spectre in the long run.
A little surprised PSG LGD did not ban out Slardar.
Definitely Viper 5.
Really good, and the OG immediately did pick it up. So you will have
All right.
in the lane against Spectre. Like
So what's their last pick? Is that?
I have no idea.
You have to make a call.
30 seconds.
It's a mid hero?
Beastmaster.
Mid.
Okay, that makes
Mid
the lane a little
Pudge?
easier.
What?
I thought you were calling
Yeah.
Beastmaster. Pick. I see it.
So it's Pudge mid.
What the fuck is this Beastmaster? It's actually Pudge mid. Oh yeah, he played this in a pub. Oh man. I saw this in a pub yesterday, I think. But
the roar is good on BKB's ladder.
You know what? Conceptually, Pudge is pretty good against puck mid at least. He can't get harassed out most likely, and he has insane base damage. So maybe.
No, I was wondering early on about it, because if you pick Pudge there, you have to.
I think Beast helps Spectre quite a bit in the game.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
So are you feeling confident?
Alright, so who's taking this? I still think OG free win.
Taking this one? Who are you swinging?
Really?
Yes.
I can't believe this, but I'm actually going for OG
I don't know.
2-0 versus PSG LGD. The first
You don't
draft
know,
that they
huh?
had, I felt that it
I
was
think so. I mean, I know because Amar is getting unpunished free lane, and that's usually how OG win.
No way it's brilliant. It's a fucking Viper there.
It is a Viper there, it's true. Who wants to support? ET? Okay. I believe.
No, I think it's Tiny, right?
Like topside of map really hard, and like if they can pull
Yeah.
attention there, I'll make.
So, but I mean, what can happen when you're Viper here? Like, you play a little too aggressive early, and you
Wait,
just die
are you sure
twice
you
in
don't
1
lay
minute.
Tiny?
Find out soon enough
Furion?
if OG can
Furion?
2-0 here.
No, I'm not sure.
Masters, take us
Okay.
away.
But I think you would put ET with Furion. But I
What
don't
is this segment?
Alright.
I don't know, I saw something.
We did it. We did the worst intro in major history.
What was that?
Guys. It was because Pudge was standing like that, to be clear.
I think I'm out
Started with
for that one.
the animation from Valve. Right. We were in game number 2, OG versus PSG LGD. OG
Holy
with a 1-0
moly.
lead, which was shocking.
My chat died so hard of cringe they couldn't even type die as a cringe.
I'm on the floor right now.
They were on the
I'm
casting
rolling.
room floor.
And I'm glad that, for once, I'm glad that Jenkins is with us, because you are a Pudge.
Oh, whoa, he has skills hooks straight up. Don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
Chad. He's gonna find a hook here. Watch him.
Okay.
Watch him.
Of course, everybody is.
Creep. Hook it.
Pathetic, but one
Wait,
of the
it's
most
just
fun
feeding anyway.
games to watch, and a little bit less.
No need to hook it.
Kind of like
8
a 10
gold.
10 on the pathetic
Yeah,
scale.
that's it.
And now that Flesh Heap is an actual ability,
It's a very good manta
literally
game
the
for
fact that it's
Spec.
not completely useless,
So
he's
Yeah.
like 7 out of 10 on the
There's
pathetic
Slardar,
scale.
Puck.
You might
Until he
have
gets the Ags, then he's a god.
Oh, didn't Ame had a legendary Spectre game? He was like 8k net worth at 28 minutes.
That was so bad. He won that one, right? That's what I talk about. Yeah.
There was 30. They were like 30k gold down or 20k gold. As RNG.
I don't think OG. I don't think OG is gonna let that happen. It was also against a Furion, coincidentally. Ana Furion.
I'm sure they had this in mind going into second phase.
True.
What do you think about this top lane? Furion versus Beast Marcy.
There are heroes that Pudge is not very good against, besides the Puck.
Opa, there's the hook.
I think Beast is gonna take over top.
Tip a spit. He has TP in 3. He's not gonna make it. I think he's dead.
Fucking dead.
Dead on my screen.
Hog.
You wait
Easy.
killing him.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Not
You're
too
annoying.
long.
No, you give it.
You have to run to mid, so.
I love doing the just hold him there, hostage.
Yeah, that's evil.
The treant as well to start things off. So
But he also has a stun. You don't want to fuck around too much.
Good
I would
spray.
almost want to go Ring of Health now on Pudge instead of Ball.
Yeah, Hood was that good? Or Vanguard?
Yeah, but yeah, it just would probably feel really good. But I don't know. He's probably knows what he's doing.
Why
I
is
would rather
Orton
Ring of
so-
Protection actually.
The fight on this lane is gonna go LGD's way if OG fuck around. Viper just needs some regen, that's all. Oh, Taiga's going for some Taiga player.
Yeah, I mean he should be patient on Viper. Like you will really shit on this lane. Level 2 you already become way stronger. Level 3 it's like
yeah,
I think you wanna make you wanna die as soon as you're about to 3 here. Respawn.
I mean yeah, you want full mana, right?
Ooh, nice deny mid. Let's see what happens here. This CS also missed. Also missed that one. Alright, BZM owning.
That's the first block.
Top lane? So close, wow.
actually stays alive.
This looks like a pretty decent lane against Fury, no?
Very little HP. Jenkins, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I was just wondering how like level 1, I think ET should be really strong versus these guys.
No, I feel like LG.
Because I'm guessing he got access level 1 and he has. They try to push it out, right?
This is a bore lane, true. Yeah, he's gonna max.
Because right now how the lane looks, I think Beastmaster is gonna shit on this game.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like the ET is not getting stronger in this lane. Like maybe level 3 he will have a slight, but like the Furion doesn't do anything for you. Like maybe he can block a little bit, but it's not good. It's nothing to say blocking this camp.
Why is gonna die? But this is like a good trade on the Viper lane, right? If Ame gets this kill,
yeah.
Super good. Yeah, you'll take those any day.
Yeah, this is huge. No, Viper 5 is.
We were talking about Viper 5 last series.
Yeah, haven't seen much of it.
Spirit is the team.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
he
Team
loves
Spirit.
it.
I see. Yeah.
Take off because the Juggernaut game was. I mean, the lane he
You don't flash shape level 3? Huh?
I think you're supposed to, but alright.
think he'll have a better start.
Maybe with the puck silence, you know, it's not that clear.
More kill trading going on. It's kind of volatile at this point since Viper just.
I think he's doing very well in puck. Ooh, what they
The ultra
missed.
greedy build is just. The ultra greedy build is you go no hook, right? And you just go to rot and then flash ship, you start farming.
Top lane, they go on him hard, but there's the counter initiate by Seb. Too easy. He can't fight. He's trying to fight the boars, but there's no way. Holy
He's only
damage though!
level 2,
What
so
the
like,
hell?
yeah.
Okay, Seb did not know that he still had rebound there, or whatever that spell is called. Dispose.
I'm happy they didn't skill inner beast in this lane.
Don't you think he takes it level 4?
A little too late.
No, I mean like level 2.
Level 2, okay.
I'm happy he got 4. 2 levels.
I feel like Inner Beast is gonna be really value when he gets it though. With double boar and all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're owning now. Big problem top. I mean, I really must say, I hate this fucking Furion hero. It's actually not even good. I'm not even kidding. It's just bad.
I mean, I think the ET is worse than the Furion. I liked the Furion when I saw it.
I
I thought it made it like difficult.
I actually think Furion is good if you don't have any BKB disable against him. But here they just pick like just pick the beast last pick.
Yeah.
And now
War, Beast. I mean, what
can't
I'm
actually
saying,
carry the game.
Dismember, Spectre. What the hell are you gonna do with Furion? Is this, or maybe this is early phase Furion that
You're gonna farm, I
pick
guess.
him late and there's no like Faceless Void or Beast or any anti-BKB. You can speed up the game and win it.
Ooh, could they save this rune? Yeah. Oh, that's a big play by Taiga. Huge TP. Lane winning TP for sure.
Beautiful TP from Taiga.
Lane winning for bottom or for mid?
For mid.
I think bottom is already
Bottom is already fucked. Yeah. He's gotta do these
This
moves.
is I was worried about this a little bit. Because I couldn't think of what's the lane winning pick.
Yeah, no, the Viper 5 is definitely doing some work. I thought he was gonna be Huskar, but maybe that would have been too bad against Viper as well anyway.
Yeah.
Is it enough time? No. With the boards,
Oh, one more. There we go. Faith Beyond, killing spree.
Maybe we'll see some more hooks on runes instead, since you do get
Gonna be
refreshed.
pretty good.
Why
They're
does
really
Pudge,
good at beast laning.
you know what surprised me? Why is Pudge losing denies mid? He actually almost does double damage rune on Puck from level 1.
He got right clicked a lot.
Yeah, guess he got zoned out.
Like he has 1 armor, right? Now
I feel like he definitely fucked up this lane though. He had first blood, it doesn't seem right. He must have fucked up a buy or something like that.
I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to go for bottle like that.
Yeah,
I mean, in my head you shouldn't, but I don't know.
No, I agree.
Maybe that's a big grief thing. You can go like, if you're including boots.
If you get first blood especially, maybe you could go for a ring of health.
Like what the fuck? What's your mana for? You're hooking range creeps? Like,
yeah, it's kind of cringe.
Onto the cliff.
Close.
Yeah, you can sort of opt for some other things.
Try to heal him. Heal him.
Heal him.
Uphill him.
Benny Hill.
This
Gorgc
is kind of crap, so probably won't buy it.
6 mid run.
I can definitely see the Vanguard.
We're gonna get it.
They have the Slaughter amp.
Here's Slardar helping. He's bringing some numbers here. It's pretty smart, I think. Good move.
yeah. Got nothing else to do. This is good.
Oh, the toss fails.
Oh, he's gonna
Is he gonna get the rune though? Is he gonna run? Oh, nothing say gets it. That's big.
High low resources.
Oh, smart.
I see. Okay, that works out really well for LGD.
Yeah. This game is over.
I mean, almost, to be honest.
I mean,
no, but
really
like Beast,
yeah.
he is actually gonna take over like all the top area and dire advantage.
Oh yeah, that's your nightmare. The dire nightmare, Beastmaster.
Dire nightmare indeed. I mean, when I said call it in draft, I kind of didn't realize it was Viper 5 and he's gonna play against 2 melee heroes. This actually ruins everything for OG, I feel like.
Yep.
When Dominator comes up, Spudge can just start running top into Direwoods. Then all is lost.
Yeah.
All is lost.
Now that I think about it, doesn't Viper counter Amar's entire hero pool? You know?
I feel like we've been talking about this too much.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe this should be like maybe that's so strong of a first pick against them, you know? Because it fucks with Razor too, and Huskar, and all his shit, you know? Maybe not Timber.
Dragonite.
Dragonite, yeah.
Like I said, other than that, it's pretty much uncontested right now. And
I think what you need then is that you bait them into picking Viper 5, and you just go for the Taiga Enigma, you know? You have Enigma versus Viper.
Oh, yeah.
Amar not really playing the
if you want to lose.
If you want to lose. That's a good strat, come on, there's a minute.
Made other people adopt this style of going like
that is a good strat, you know it.
So he's not really going to be rotating a whole
lot.
You
know what you goddamn
you know it, man.
My theory on the Mask of Madness build, why I think it's... I know Amar's always done this, but I think it's
believe in it.
now. That you have the little that follow the person when you corrosive.
What was that, a Midas on Fury?
You can just like stick on somebody.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't put the camera on him, please.
Like, you need somebody to TP in the same
I'm losing hope for OG.
Potential rune fight coming. It looks like they're actually going to sack the rune and
Seb bait.
attack this top tower.
Yep, Seb initiated on, dispose.
That's super easy. Don't even need to use ulti. I use ulti on Pudge there just because it's like, I like the sound, you know? Feels good.
Very good lane ward. Thank you.
What do you say?
Right, Pie?
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, while things may look good for LGD right now, there is this Witchblade coming, and that's the thing about this puck when he goes.
Isn't he broken, Pudge, mid? Because of the E-spell?
It's broken because of the base damage.
Yeah, you don't need like regen to farm camps.
Cool. But you do get harassed a lot because you're a 1 armor hero mid lane. It's kind of cringy.
TP time, so Jin-Q gets cleaned up with no response.
Top tower falls now, and this opens up the jungle. What does Furion do this game? Does he like go bottom, try to take tower or something?
Yeah, you really need a tower of Furion here.
I mean, you guys were talking about this
I mean, I think you're just farming for whatever you can.
It feels like every
yeah, good luck with that one.
I don't think they have a plan to like get a tower. I don't think you can do it.
I think you like wait for your team to make a play on Witchblade, then try to take tower on the Witchblade kill. Keep farming as much as possible.
Just like push you out like at an extremely expedited rate.
Nothing to say, it's being nasty too. He's going blink. Kill this.
Yeah, what if you buy blink BKB?
That's kind of cool. You're gonna get. Oh, you eat Slardar, yeah. You're gonna get fucked by Slardar, I was gonna say, but you eat Slardar.
They're trying to take their own jungle.
Looking to break the smoke, but Faith Beyond would be a big,
I mean, if Faith Beyond has a hero with him here, it's really hard.
Yeah, ZenQ is here. There's no way that's happening.
Oh, which split is up?
Which plate is up? 9 minutes? Holy shit, the rush.
But it's still a weird smoke because
there's a haunt as well.
It is roar.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's a lot of spells used at least.
You might, yeah. You might TP bottom on somebody. Yeah, there's nothing to say. Nothing to say.
Even if they caught him there.
Pepper Spit.
That's a 2-man play.
It's not enough, bro.
It's such a good emote.
Yeah, no, I know. And it's really, like, I don't know. They have so many wards there now. I guess they don't know that, but they also have Hawks. And you're like...
They need to wait like 1 more minute for daytime and then bring 1 more hero. Or 2 more heroes even.
Yeah, and then you get what? The best you can do is kill a level 7 beast.
Midas Prophet. He like, I have Midas, he TPs in, and Midas is the beast creep, you know? That's the impact. He actually, might actually not be that bad. For the fight.
I actually talk to me about that item because it feels
like that kill is actually huge.
Beyond what we expected, especially like DPC. I feel like we almost
if like Beast survives all game, he's not gonna lose this game. But now he died once.
I'm not even sure if it's objectively
try armor. Good steal. Oh, you got the Tumblr toy on Tiny at least. Something.
What did Ame get? Did he get Blade?
Urn into Yash. Okay.
Manta. Oh, Urn?
Yeah, casual Urn for the mana region. It's kind of like a Basilisk in a way.
Yeah. Where it's like, okay, so just so we don't fall behind their carry.
The Manta is just way too powerful.
But just because like
yeah.
there's not enough time before the major, let's just buy a Midas on our carry as well.
Where do you think B should still play top, right?
It's definitely
yeah.
for some teams, and others not so much. Nothing to say. Looking to blink.
Oh, so that smoke broke.
Or he doesn't need to do the waves for them.
He didn't press E on Pudge. He didn't press E. Oh, that's
so
big problem. You definitely press E before you get silenced there.
Pepper Spit.
Yeah, he's alive, he's alive.
Let's get built by Viper. 5. Max Q.
They're gonna try to kill Puck here.
I mean,
Puck's super low, he's dead.
Minimum 3 points.
Okay, that's a 3 for 2, that's pretty good. Faithbeyond is gonna run away for sure. I mean, Amar, are you serious? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Get some damage.
Alright, OG are doing it.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, that was just a fuck up by Pudge. He actually did not press E. The hook! Beautiful blink hook. Now he pressed E. He was ready. Look how little damage he's taking. Yeah, but it didn't matter. Stomp.
Even Ame's come to play.
Okay, they're kind of semi-chasing her. Here's Pudge. He blinks in with E. Look, he's just baiting them. He's like, yeah, fight me then. Oh, yeah, no way.
This is a game where I would max poison on Viper 5. Because I just want to be pep spitting all game long.
Yes. Okay, Taiga. He wants to delay the tower a little bit.
I didn't realize he just doesn't take any damage.
I would have like 2, maybe 3 fluffy hats.
And Taiga stuck on the wrong side here. He's going to get disposed by Jin Q as Innocence kind of sticking to the high.
I'm doing a little bit of baiting.
Yeah, I like that bait. That was high tier bait by Ame there. Ooh, Taiga though denies himself a rush. Pretty big. And another hook. Step down.
Viper's popping off right now.
Kinda is. If Viper is spitting, if you hear the spitting sound, big problem. Their fight's already winning, you know? If he gets to use it.
Urine is getting fat.
Mm-hmm.
They need that.
He haunted for bot. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wow. LGD not fucking around this game.
Yeah, that was a really fast setup.
Okay.
He showed on bottom lane, and like half a second later is in QTPs. You see him pinging on the map, and they immediately haunt on this. Like, it's a super clutch play.
You can like sidekick spec coming in also.
Like, that's true.
I
don't think he's taking any points in sidekick this game, right? Though I think he skipped it entirely.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Nothing amazing to sidekick really. I mean, I feel like 1 point is giga value, but I don't know. How good is 1 point? Hook, save, easy. 1 point is 20 damage, 30% for lifesteal. It's pretty good, 35%. Gonna go in here. Pudge eating Puck. Holy damage though. Almost dead on BZM, not quite. There we go, he does die. Man, this seems so hard to play against when LGD play like this. What the hell?
I think Taiga actually had to stay next to him. But
yeah.
I don't know.
Roar, Yuragi dead. Shit hero. He hooks in.
No, he got baited. He thought he could fight.
Yeah.
Cannot. Need farm.
He is actually going to be giving him Pudge.
Call
He's
it.
the one running, still an earn charge on
Really
him.
nice.
Dagger coming up.
Gonna have Taiga here as well. Ooh.
Avalanche is gonna be up in 1 second.
The earn.
More axes and
Oh, the refresh on the earn. Easy for Ame. What a perfect game for Ame. Literally the opposite of what we saw last time with this his game against Fury. Like terrible early. He had this net worth at what time, Pi? Was it like 30 something minutes? I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, it was very late. Maybe it was like 28. Maybe it was even 30.
Yeah.
It was like ridiculous. Like I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. This is
It will probably not happen for another year. That bad.
Yeah, true.
Refund?
I think I baited a lot of people to bet on OG. I said it's over. I said call it. I was wrong in the draft, I'll admit it. Because I didn't expect this Viper to be bottom. It was just way too much.
I mean, it's really sad that he TP'd in and died. They were profit. Like, for them to win this, if he's like, he needs to keep getting ahead and ahead, right? Like,
but even then, if he has
8.5k net worth now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if he has 5k net worth, can he really fight the Beast Spectre? This bullshit, you know? Like, I'm not sure.
No, it's hard. I mean, it's not easy.
Yeah.
But he needs to be like that, insanely farmed.
Someone
So, like,
wrote Furion Jabs cosplay. What does that mean?
Well, Jabs had a pretty shit game of Furion earlier today, I guess.
They're so mean in Twitch chat. I was reading the
mainstream
official cast.
I mean, official cast, believe it or not, are even worse than my chat. In terms of...
They're also
I mean,
blaming
they're just
BCM
like the normies and the worst people of your chat that are bad.
Yes.
They go to that chat.
Yeah. I mean, there's no filter, right? There's nobody's banning anybody, so
Imagine
you can say whatever you
No,
want.
they're getting banned a lot. I'm just seeing
Oh,
people
they're
banned
getting
all
banned
the time.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's not like that. He agreed.
No,
he was just joking on camera.
Cat wars.
He's like, yeah, just wanted to let you know I really agree.
I don't know what's going on in my chat. My chat right now. It's a chatting war in my own chat. By like 20 people or something.
But to be able to channel dismember is kind of required.
Yeah, it is.
Chatting versus smudging. Alright, either way.
So yeah, I wanna be boring and talk about their
Dota?
opening again. Puck Tiny.
Yeah? Isn't that like considered the strongest opening?
They make Amara not have a game when they open that. It's Tiny out of 4.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
It gets to be 4.
You're kinda actually right. I didn't think about that. Because that limits
big
Amar hero
problem.
pool a lot. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
I mean, the only hero they have for that is
Huskar.
the Viper Racer, right?
And they haven't done
maybe-
this opening.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. I guess they're not used to not opening Viper Razors. They're like, yeah, Tiny is good 4, right? And they're like, fuck. There's no Viper and Razor.
Got the blink dismember, but the instant cancel again. Taiga with the
Okay.
quick fingers. It's a
Pretty
tough
nasty
Someone's
when a
smudging.
blinks in like that.
Now smudging.
This will likely be the death of him, trying to deny himself to the tomatoes.
Okay.
Dispose.
The fact that the good thing for OG is that Viper is getting all the kills. Like, you don't fucking care if Viper is getting net worth, really.
Yeah, I mean, this stage of the game, if it ever, like, if a team ever reaches this point,
But you're desperately looking for good things. It's a 3k lead, but this feels like a 10k lead to me right now. With the ages and everything. OG are kinda keeping up in farm though, so there's that. Blink Marcy, she's looking. Looking for some cooking. Ah, he didn't trust his instinct. He went back. On Seb instead. Oh, he finds Furin down there. Oh, so close, so close. Think you didn't get the angle on that one. They're chasing Seb. This is like the consolation kill. If they don't get this one, big... Oh, no. Oh, that feels bad for Ame. He wasted Haunt for that.
That was really close to being really bad.
Well played, well played.
Well played. No Haunt now. Could this be an opening for OG, even against the Aegis, maybe?
I think some of OG should start hunting kills here. Even like the Tiny no blink. They should try to kill this beast when he splits away from the team here. And keep Puck on lanes with TP.
Yeah.
And Furion. Keep splitting. Maybe bring Amar for a gank.
Yeah, I haven't really activated our Amar yet, but he is not having a good one. He might have Blink soon. Then he'll want to come.
They're going now.
They go now, this is the time. No Haunt. Gonna find
This
Zincu,
been
that's not their
solid.
target. Oh, they almost got... That's a good 2-man coil. ET Stomp after, let's see. Oh my god, the Fear ulti was ridiculous. How much? That was
Yeah,
max
what the hell?
damage, right? It must
Wow,
have been max.
what
Yeah, it was the
that?
Eteora.
Eteora, oh I see. Okay, Amar dead. Man, the Spectre is actually just like overwhelming them. No spells to kill him right now. Taiga.
6 toss.
Still dead, but good toss, save. Yeah.
So despite being down in numbers, LGD...
There was a Veil as well. Okay, that must have been one of the sickest Fury ultis then. What the fuck? Veil, Eteora, and like Fury. It was like 680 damage, maybe 700 even.
You know what LGD can do? They can place a ward on the lane, bottom.
They get this haunt, they
Yeah.
pick up these hawks, and they
He
can
wants
jump
some
and
words
die instantly.
I'm
I
opening
mean, because
up.
this game is gonna get really fucking obnoxious when he has Ags on Spectre.
Yeah.
Then him
But
and the...
that's the where he's gonna spawn Fury and oh, is there, and the shard is up on Fury. So you just set up kills now on Fury and you win.
Holy moly! You know how much in-game is delayed compared to, like, if I didn't have the co-streaming, it's a 15-minute delay. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's unholy.
That's not Pog.
Yeah, that's really not Pog. Wonder why it's so much. That's my fault.
That's very bog.
Pog. Is that a... That's a good
No,
one. I like it. Yeah, I think you invented something right there. You just need a good face for it.
And it just feels like he can be...
I heard a woman yell. I have to check outside. Headphones on. I'm a little bit scared.
Oh, get the bat.
Monka.
Janne, get the bat.
Save the girl.
You can even just use it to poke people. If there's some guy with low regen, suddenly he gets baby haunted and he loses half his HP.
Yeah, and there was like LGD likes
Men då tar vi det på svenska.
multiple moves at the same time, and that it's like the best item to let you do that, the best skill to let you do that.
There's the baby haunt.
Yeah.
Poke.
I guess my window is open. It must have been outside. Strange. I'm back.
OG members near him.
Oppa.
He's going to be fine, but Jin Q trying to find Taiga. Had the rebound move speed.
Chasing.
Will have to give up his pursuit.
Chasing. He did go the Blink BKB build on Pudge Chad. He knows his job. I think if he went for some goofy Aghanim build, I don't think it would have been as high impact. But how are OG actually keeping up in net worth? What the fuck?
He went the plus armor.
Really?
Yeah.
Midas Purium, bro.
16% rot slow just because we
Farming
the
away.
Ags. But I guess he has good disable on the
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. They're not giving a tier 2 yet.
Not dead.
But it's just... Their heroes are just low hope, you know?
Low hope, yeah.
I guess they do have some tossbacks and ET. Like, if they get a nice tossback on a core...
Oh my god, this haunt by Ame too. Triple kill for Ame. Man, oh man.
They couldn't even kill Sinky.
I've seen that a lot, where you'd think that, like, because Pudge is kind of
fucking jeez.
all this mobility would be
Oh, they need tossback and they need ET to, like, land a nice spells when everyone tries to save him. Problem is, like, Spectre is very good against these tossback stuffs.
Try to get this gem on Viper. If you can.
He has. Oh, I'm trying to get it. He has the gem.
On the split push game, gem is like insanely strong.
Yeah, you gotta get those D wards on
both teams.
clutch cliffs and whatnot.
Yeah, it's definitely a combination of a lot of things. And I think this
If you darken the map for LGD, maybe you can use Puck and Fury on the map so long that their game gets really uncomfortable. But the thing, like, it won't, right? Because they have Spectre Beast. When are they in a losing position in this game if they don't have a huge net worth lead on OG?
I mean, the Furion will get to a point
they
where...
can win the
Roche fight?
like the objective damage, and if LGD can't defend their lanes, but they have no travels, then they can win that way. But they cannot win team fights.
Looks like he's going S and K, but do you think
they can win by outnumbering only now?
They need some insane...
Ooh, Ammar. Oh, the hook doesn't hit, but it's fine.
But the dispose into the right clicks from Ame.
There is some play to
what is Ame doing? Why did he do that?
If they get tier 2 bottom, it's actually really
flesh
good for OG.
Yeah. No, that was smart. Ame, nothing to say left the kill for Ame. Ame said, yo, come here, get flesh heap stacks, idiot.
I think you gotta attack Spec right now. Bottom, when the tip is like that.
Yeah.
Because he is blocking your way.
They're setting up,
right
they're setting
now.
up. Let's see here. Can they do it?
You need to bring everything.
Ame is too aware. He knows this is the only move.
Yeah, that's right. That would be in the pros.
But 450 AoE is really...
No better
They
tier
would
2
have to be on top of him, on the TP there.
Yeah.
Then you force all Radiant bottom. That's like the play.
That's correct.
But now instead, tier 2 gonna fall maybe here.
Does it matter where they are?
LGD might pop a smoke right now.
Okay.
For bottom.
Jin Q.
Into enemy triangle.
If
they're on smoke if they have one.
That's gonna give him the OG.
They don't have one.
Double damage. Does spawn in the top.
I lied. I read the tooltip. It does work in Fountain if you get the kill. As long as you get the
Where do I upload variety VODs? You think we play variety here?
When do you want to tip into fights with Fury?
Wait, the variety VODs on the Clips channel.
Satanic, I guess.
My Clips channel on
You
YouTube.
want AC2? Like, how much do you need? You need so much. I guess, like, you're split pushing for a long time, I'm guessing.
Even with the reduced strength that you
Like,
get.
It used to be.
You tip into fights when you get the number advantage. You get a kill insta.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
Were they though? He was.
You guys keep trying to get
someone
these
gets
down.
amped, isolated.
Oh,
God.
Oh, here they're trying.
Yeah, well, that was a.
Oh, he missed the coil?
Botched
Back
attempt.
now, back.
Oh, Hook missed. I mean, they only get Taiga, you know, whatever. They forced 4 heroes here. 5 even. Literally 5 LGD heroes.
Oh, you just gotta dodge the next
So what do you buy on Ame? He has Skadi soon. I mean, the game should be over when he has Skadi, I guess. Kieran can't fight anymore.
I would almost want to get Basher. Just
No need. They
randomly
have
ult
two
and kill the
anti-BKB.
Prophet. Yeah, but just finding the Prophet and killing him randomly.
Yeah.
For them to maneuver around the map for such a long period of time. But you can see in just the way they're like OG.
There's a lot of times I feel like I can't justify buying a Skadi over a Basher. It's hard to, because it's so slow to build up.
Like LG is gonna keep hunting, they're gonna keep scaling.
Because he could have had a Basher right now.
Blink. He's not, like,
Done something. Instead he has an ultimate orb and just feels pathetic.
It is very worrying if you're OG because
Right.
this game
But he can afford it this
Feels
game.
pathetic, does he?
Yeah, not this game maybe. Not the Dragon King.
It almost feels like delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, so he had about half his net worth here, Pi, I think, at this time, or something like that.
There's no item you think that will.
Another game.
Yuragi is closing in on the Silver Edge, so I feel like that is one place where maybe
Silver Edge soon on Fury?
because he feels kind of unkillable at this
That's
point,
something.
Although this will definitely help him not die, even in.
Well, ages though.
Yep. So that's going to be a free age.
Has anyone here ever tried Spectre Shard? Because I think it's shit, right?
And will the shard
Like, it doesn't do anything.
Never actually
Gives
had it.
vision, I think.
Every 300 damage absorbed, trigger a Spectral Dagger to be launched at the last player-controlled attacker. Once every 7 seconds.
It gives vision.
It throws a bunch of daggers out. It doesn't say any range thing on it, so if you get Fury ulted, it should send a dagger on him. Right?
I mean, dagger is broken because of the
It's
vision.
pretty funny actually. Maybe that would be cool. I want to see that. It's better than the old one. This one isn't that bad actually. He has it. Okay, I'll see it. It's gonna be epic.
He picked it up. Yeah.
Oh, Alme's playing with mask on. Oh.
They have no TPs for Ame here.
I guess he's actually sick though. Oh, the dagger being thrown out. You saw
They're
that?
gonna go on him, right?
They're going
I don't
on.
know what he's doing.
Oh my
Will
god.
he kill everyone
He
himself, or,
overestimated
like,
his shard. He's like, he's gonna throw out a dagger. It's easy. Oh my
They're
god.
gonna
slaughter this.
Another
Slaughter
dagger
this
thrown
against
out.
I don't know what that
That was a
kinda
good
weird.
move by OG. Very
Yeah, but it was,
cocky
everything
about
was so slow. Like he.
Yeah, Ame has 25 base armor right now.
That was a
only
Div 2 play right there.
regular
Damn, how dare you.
The ET aura just put him to
What was low?
completely shredded him.
No, because they went on tiny top, right?
Yeah, that's.
And then Ame kills a whole wave down there, and then he goes for the next wave, and then he gets gone on. After they killed the tiny top, they already showed on the next wave. So it's like 40 seconds slow.
Yeah.
Like super by myself.
He had a...
Giga slow motion.
We'll see what OG can get out of this death time.
What
of
is this
course.
build? What's that?
Not that he would want to buy.
Axe?
What did he buy? Agate?
Yeah, he's going
ET? I mean, he's thinking he's 3 kinda.
Well, you're gonna have to roar this ET.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Got his blink, by the way, so they're looking to make a move.
Okay. Smoke up from
Alright. A little bit of fear in the hearts of LGD here.
Not really wanting to play into
Not over quite yet.
I remember people used to buy BKB into this ET.
It's not like anything changed.
Just so you didn't get aura, do you mean?
So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good.
Spec,
they
yeah.
can still play off these jumps.
You kinda have to on some heroes, right?
They will
Spectre? I don't know.
out again, but Puck does have
Maybe.
these mods. They have Fury on, they're gonna rat this
I
out.
think Spectre BKB is overall kinda good. Makes you unkillable.
Seb takes a tumble. He's still working on that.
But not this game, probably.
He just killed Seb.
1500 away from
Oh, he killed Seb solo, yeah. A Shadow Step.
That's a 5.
Use the axe.
Yeah, talk to me about that.
How did he see him? They have a word there?
Hold that thought, Jenkins.
Good question, actually.
Looking right at me.
No, Hawk, I think. The Shard Hawk, stunning.
Keeps him in place.
Oh, okay, that's
You send
actually
it
fucking
cross
nasty.
map. It's always, you always send it to that camp, the hard camp.
Yeah.
That's where everyone lives.
Oh, what a nasty like, oh, Spectre
Yeah.
Beast is actually so good.
Yeah, that's a cool combo.
They're actually really good at picking synergy, LGD.
Yeah.
Even last game, game 1.
beat a
Yeah,
Spectre
you just never got to
unless
see it.
some other heroes are also scaling and doing very well. And so, like,
Never got
if
to
Seb
see
has
it.
Eggs and, you know, gets the cleave talent and the game goes, like,
Jiva done on
really
Pudge.
late game,
I think,
like,
yeah, that's one thing I
Summoner's
want.
network back.
One objection about Pudge. Everybody just play. Oh my god, 1 HP. Everybody plays Pudge like he has to buy Aghanim, but I think this build is way better this game. Shiva BKB is just owning.
Based on LGD's mistakes.
Now we can buy Eggs after all these items.
I guess so. Why not?
He wants to.
Now I don't even know. You just wait for the next one, or because their high ground isn't. I mean, they have.
Or just buy a Hex.
I'm not sure if they're gonna get the Shard or the Viper.
Yeah.
Why not?
Maybe AC, you know, just so you can go high ground, unless Beast is buying it.
Yeah, you're most likely playing to just keep
Slaughter in the game, ET in the game.
Foreseeable future. They have insane pickoff.
Mech on Viper, nice.
I'm a hooks to Rune, he gets it, but he big surprise. He has BKB, E-spell, he died. E-spell ain't gonna work against Seb's ulti though. Alright, cool.
Yeah, the E is pretty good.
Good execution, yeah.
To go for the dismember there. Maybe he thought that the healing is the only way that he would survive that.
So 60 seconds without nothing.
Wait, are you gonna need an E-blade already?
Perhaps a bit
Yes,
of an
small dragon.
Obviously, LGD extremely poised, as they have been for the last 2 years, it feels like.
That's true.
What is this small dragon does?
Well, not really
it's like minus armor?
I forgot.
I don't know what the small dragon does.
Was it CDR?
No, that's
the
blue.
Frost creeps.
Yeah.
What does small dragon do? Small.
I think it's minus armor, but...
Oh, a Slardar Ags. Okay. My goodness. Amar. So
Magic
now
reduction,
says
says someone.
Magic
Spell
reduction.
lamp, says another guy.
Come on.
I like this. He had the
And another guy said small dragon, and did a Pepe face.
You get smaller?
I don't think my chat knows this one. It's too weird.
With that status resist. Yeah, that seems
Even the Hive man can't win on this one.
the Haunt too.
Yeah, but we're going to see the Shadow Step, the instant crush from Amar.
First time chat from viewer. -2 armor. I trust that one.
But yeah, not just
First time chat, spell lamp though.
But like you said earlier, they're supposed to hit
I don't know, spell lamp doesn't really go with the...
Nah, I don't think it's spell
The
lamp.
theme of the Black Dragon.
Very cool to see. So he's going to be
Gives passive gold, Ara. That's a new one.
That's the little kobold.
Magic res reduction. That doesn't sound right. 5% spell lamp. Don't know about that one either. Okay. Insta kill on Amar. They use big hunt for this. They can go for more.
Oh my god, Seb is almost
I
dead.
don't think that worked out the way he was anticipating. He's like, oh, come on, come roar.
Small ancient black dragon.
Now there's an Ags on Seb officially.
Oh,
So
Dota.
that's the BKB based on how many units you
Black dragon. How do you Google his babies though? I don't know what they're called.
It is very strong.
Dragon camp. Like I'm gonna get here somehow.
Hard. Spectre is pretty bad against the
Rake.
late game in some
Rake.
circumstances.
Magic amplification aura. What it is.
Yay! How
So it
much?
gives
10%?
5% spell damage amplification.
Okay.
Seb down.
Seb is actually so important.
Yeah, they have no damage. They can't turn. OG are keeping up in net worth, but it's still time to call it, I feel. Can't believe I believed in their draft. I never believing in any Fury ever again.
It's just we were a little too confused about this. Like we should have understood immediately they're just gonna punch mid versus punch.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a fine.
Because I thought it was like pudge off, and it's like, you know.
Right.
Pudge mid though, sounds a lot better.
What a beast. Such quick fingers from Jin Q.
Right, alright.
By rubbing that belly, of course. That seems to be good luck for everybody.
Practice for the fingers.
Even for Sonic.
I baited you with the picks. Yeah, I was memeing a little bit.
Get that one-game victory.
A belly rub did occur. Not by me.
Yeah,
Jack did the honors.
Jack's a good lad.
Yes.
There's a basher now online for Ame. And obviously he's had that Scotty for quite a while. He is
OG?
ridiculously farmed. I don't know how you kill this guy without getting a perma-stun
I don't
with
know.
the break. Like you need so many
Guaranteed
things to
TI
fall
or
in line
something?
to get this kill, and then even if you do, the rest of LGD are
Feel like,
extremely farmed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's
They
just
should
these
play
birds
tiny
flying
carry.
around all the time. And there's this Pudge who can blink in and give Shiva's
I haven't seen a tiny carry in so long. But I bet Uragi would play it. He seems flexible.
They just die if they get going on. Not everyone is evasive as the puck.
Hey, LGD smoke. They find Taiga.
Taiga?
Taiga.
10k lead for PSG LGD. Nothing to say. Still
Look, there's a little bit of poking.
Go
Oh, he finds BZM.
The Lincolnsphere was there for BZM, so Dismember will be canceled.
Oh, cancels everything on nothing to say. I don't know if they can get BZM here though, but maybe. The chase. Oh, and inside the base, Ame is just on Furion. What's Furion gonna do? He's dusted. GG. BZM also dies. Ugh, that matchup is actually
Spectre
unplayable.
versus Zeus as well.
Yeah, GG.
Literally have to sit
I
and
call
counter.
it. Amar doesn't want to die. Kill him! Bash! Oh, lucky.
Was a great performance from
AC online.
Started with the Putka.
I do think the Beast did carry the draft a lot though. Here.
Yeah, that was a cool pick.
Not the Spectre.
People are sleeping on the Beast. It's been forgotten.
It was on the low scale lacking, I would say.
It was on the scale. Turns out it seems like wins these days.
It was literally, I felt like it was the most picked hero. Wasn't even changed. Then people bristlebacked it a little bit, and then people just stopped picking it.
But the weird thing is that Spec was one of the worst carries before the tournament, or like.
Never again.
I mean, it still isn't the greatest, right?
What did you think of the Spectre, since you brought it up?
Cool with Beast though.
Like it was same tier as Zeus.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's up a bit of a tier. I don't think it's an S tier here or anything like that. Maybe not even A tier, but it's at least a middle tier hero. You know, it can be picked in some situations.
Like there was it's very weird to see like the cohesion in their heroes. When you look at like the first four, it looks very strange. But they get this Beast last.
Why did Zeus fall off so much? Yeah, why did Zeus fall off so much? Most picked hero also before this? Ah, no way.
Well, people are showing their mid hero pretty early, and their 4. Look at the Og's opening.
Yeah.
They need to grab Tiny. It helps them against Puck, and then they grab the Puck. Then there's no space to put Zeus anywhere else on any other roll.
I do
Weren't Secret like first picking Zeus? And Zeus does really well versus Puck mid, right?
Yeah, it does, I think. I don't know, I genuinely believe sometimes there isn't like pure logic to something. It's just what teams prefer, you know? It doesn't have to be what better or worse. What's kind of the tournament meta kind of gets set and people copy each other. It's not always that you can't pick Zeus, they just don't because, well, some
I feel
people...
like Zeus wouldn't be able to play into LGD's lineup here.
What is he playing against? Spectre? Well, yeah, it's not that fun.
Mason is a wash mid into Puck.
Yeah, I think Zeus is good into Puck,
I think
yeah.
Zeus is slightly favored, but I mean, it's always annoying though, like if they have some roam and you get coiled, kind of dead.
Yo, maybe the in-game is caught up. No, it hasn't caught up. Lobby not found, I can't even check. I want to see how much damage that Furion ulti did just there. I think 700.
Very decisively have proven me wrong when it comes to that. Nothing to say on point. Later on, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I think if this is their answer to Puck mid, I'm kind of digging it. It's cool enough. Yeah. He could have done better, I think, even. You know, lasted wise and whatever.
See how it's gonna go. It's not like we had 15 experiments so far in the tournament, but doesn't look as good.
Alright, have you played Framed ever as far?
I mean,
No.
I played it with Pi, it's kinda fun, right, Pi?
Which one? Is that the...
It's just the frame.
History?
Yeah, no, not the history. That one is too hard for us. I don't think
Oh, yeah, you showed me.
I mean, we just played the movie one. If that's the one.
Yeah, but this is a different movie now. Oh yeah, we played it. Yeah, right. I forgot.
Yeah, we played it.
We have the archive framed. We can play that a little bit meaner. If you want to.
We should do one history one.
Okay, one history
Set
one.
the high score, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. What movie is this
when
from?
we got our history I mean, people don't know that Gorgc, not Gorgc, S4 has a PhD from Princeton University.
Calcutta University.
Is this movies?
This is movies. Yeah. We start with movies, then we do history. I kind of want to do the history right away, but whatever. We'll guess this one. The Experiment. I know this one. I think because I saw the movie and it's about a red light. No? Doesn't exist. Fuck.
Is this the one where the elevator goes down?
Experimenter, whatever, close enough.
Wait, do you only get one image? Or?
No, you get one and you guess and you get another one. So, I don't know what this could be.
This is the same movie?
Yeah, same movie.
So...
Oh, World War...
Oh!
Could this be?
Hold up.
Hold up. I don't know about this.
I have seen this one. I feel like I've seen this recently.
Lighthouse? That doesn't tell me shit. Oh, it tells you something? Skipping again? Oh, this is the Great Gatsby? She's looking at the dock, right? No? It doesn't
do they have
exist.
execution in that one?
No,
I've
I
seen
guess
this
not.
movie recently, I'm pretty sure.
You have? What the fuck?
I can't.
Spit it out!
Oh! Shutter Island. Damn, only got it
But
to
they
the
show
last
the
picture.
actor also?
Yeah, but this is the last picture.
Ago.
This is the last picture. It's Noob getting there. I didn't remember this from Shutter Island. What is this?
No, but it's a flat.
lighthouse.
Well, I shouldn't spoil it, maybe. But
Yeah, don't spoil, guys. Don't spoil. Alright, let's do the history one. History, what was it called?
You should know, man.
History... movie, though. Guys, what was the name of the history game we played? Does anyone remember? Wiki Trivia, thank you. Wiki Trivia. Alright, this one is fun as well. Our best streak is 13 on the stream. So, what you do is... So, this happened in 1270, right? House of Valois, whatever. And then we have to guess if Saint Timothy the priest was born before or after, right? So, probably before, right? Probably.
okay, yeah.
17. And the Backstreet Boys, they obviously came after. Cubism, art movement. That's like somewhere in between here. Like 1800s
old.
maybe?
Pretty old.
1900 even.
Actually,
École
maybe.
Normale. We don't have to know the exact dates, we're just in between
No,
is good.
Yeah, it's in between.
PGL, it's LGD's university.
PGL?
Oh,
What?
PSL. I don't know what this is. This is a university. I don't know when are I feel like
Could be
before
before,
1900s. Yeah, before 1900s, I think. Yeah, 1700.
University.
Battle of Alesia.
Look at a wooden stakes.
Wooden stakes. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking before 1200, maybe, or maybe after 1200.
Huh?
You
That
think
is
it's
the
World
question.
War II? Oh, the wooden
No, I think
stakes.
it's
dude.
either before or after 1200.
I'm gonna go after.
Okay.
Ooh, it was before Christ. Jesus.
It was
The,
before.
the
the
fuck?
picture looks so fresh.
Yeah, it did. Alright, this guy is pretty easy.
Right.
Historian. Meditation by Marcus Aurelius. That should be after 17. Alright.
Wasn't it before? Oh, fuck. Why don't I know this?
Oh yeah, there we go. It was
Nice.
close. A red blood cell discovered. Okay, I was like, when did they fucking invent them? It's an invention. I'm gonna guess probably after 1900s, no?
That's late.
Yeah. Oh, 1600. What the fuck? Oh, we're about to lose, man. New Caledonia dependent territory. I don't know what that's supposed to fucking mean.
Oh,
Holy moly.
no.
The one they
After
discovered.
1658?
I'm just gonna go before. Fuck it.
Oh, that early?
Thinking.
Really?
No? I don't know.
That's close to.
Maybe here. This is pretty
Australia?
safe.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's this Australian one. Pretty safe here, right? It's a lot of years in between here.
I feel like it should be in like the 1500s or something.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go
think
here.
so.
Oh,
think so.
1800s. Jeez.
I
Oh, we
think
got
it's
a
late.
6. 6 is kind of lame, but it's fine. We'll do better. This is
we
a
have to
real
do one more.
warm up, yeah. Ptolemy, whatever, Egypt, that's easy.
Dude, you go so
Jafar
fast. Okay.
al-Sadiq. I'm streaming, right? To you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was
After
easy.
minus 62.
Muslim religious person? Yeah, that's somewhere in between here. Edward Grieg? Is he before or after?
Just look at him.
Look, I'm looking.
It
But they took his picture.
This looks
Yo,
just.
they took his picture. Is it before or after the World War II, though? I think it's before, right? I'm thinking.
It looks like Charlie Chaplin picture, kind of.
And that's after.
Yeah,
that's true,
It
actually.
could be after, that's the problem. But
it's-
born.
Born.
No,
Oh,
it's
born,
before,
right?
it's before,
Born, yeah,
sure,
born.
sure.
True. Opera, music genre.
Created.
Whoa. What the
That has
fuck?
to be before minus 62, right? Or what? Isn't
Maybe it's
opera
here.
like super old?
Yeah, maybe before. Early
Or
Roman
wait, are
Empire?
the instruments even invented back then?
I think so, yeah. They had the flute, probably. It could be after... It's somewhere here or here. One of those. What do you think, guys? Here or here? Invented opera.
What do you mean? The opera.
The genre. Like, when did somebody
genre?
like started singing? Like, you know?
Singing, it has to be before, right?
Yeah, I'm going
Can't
before.
be. No.
Ooh, 1600.
Yeah, dude. It's
Cringe.
crazy. Like,
I mean, I don't
No,
know.
I think
they have
they're
to play
wrong. I
it
think
in
they get
those.
it wrong.
That's fake
buildings
news
also.
right there.
Yeah, but the buildings, they had those a long time ago.
Yeah, the Roman Colosseum. I
ancient
feel like you
Egyptians
could
had
have
them?
sung there, you know? I don't know. Museum in
that
Istanbul,
kind of
Turkey.
Opera.
The museum, though. Oh, it's a palace, but it's a museum now. So I'm gonna guess like 1500s, right? 1400s maybe.
How do you say it?
Tokapi? I don't know.
Okay.
Please.
Tokapi.
Yes.
Oh,
Arcanigian, archaeological culture. That's super early. Jesus.
Yeah. What?
It's mine.
Rings of Saturn discovered. Wait, hold up. Discovered.
No. It's not even discovered.
Planar
This
assemblage.
could be either really early or.
I feel like before. I feel like here, right?
No, wait. It's discovered. No. It has to be later then, right?
Then,
Sad,
oh yeah,
ring.
or
you can see them with your naked eye, no? Almost.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's happening? Ah, it's a Dragon Blood trailer. Who cares? All right.
Go with you guys.
I was so
thinking, bad. I thought the Greek philosophers, you know, they're like, yeah, the rings, bro. Carolingian Empire. I think I know this one, right? It's like, this is like some shit, right? I'm gonna guess here. I'm pretty sure here. 800s ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems right.
Nice.
Gunpowder. When was that invented? Like, maybe before 1460.
Like super early?
Before 1460, right?
I mean, it depends on the
I feel like
gunpowder.
I feel like it's super early, the gunpowder, from what
I mean, it's somewhere around here.
But look at the text. It's used in firearms.
Yeah, it's true.
So it has to be kind of late, right?
Maybe it's after 1656 then. Nah, it's not. No way.
I think it's like earlier than you think, from what I heard.
Okay, I'll do it here then. It's earlier. Yeah, 900. There we go.
Ooh,
damn. Dude, people are fucking running around with swords, and some guy had a gun back then. You know, it was one guy had a gun. He was fucking owning. Let's see. All right, Abraham. Well, that's pretty easy, right? You should be around here.
You should be before minus 62, right?
Why so early? What are you doing, man? All right, that was way too early. I guess maybe, yeah. Old. All right, here we go. COVID-19. That's easy. Congressional Gold Medal. I'm just gonna go here.
Has to be in between.
Yeah. Harlard and Wolff Industrial Company, probably after 1700.
Revolution. Yeah.
Archimedes, that one's easy. Stevie Wonder, born here.
Yeah.
Vanity Fair novel. We have some easy ones now. It's good. I don't know this one. Maybe not easy. No, I don't know.
Vanity Fair novel.
I'm gonna go 1500s.
Wait,
is
that really?
Okay, maybe not. Novel, dude. Novel. Okay, maybe 1650.
Okay. Wait, look. What do you see in the picture?
I see. They're like hanging a witch. There's a clown on top.
Okay, yeah, you're probably right. How about that one?
Clown. All right, 1600,
1600.
Come on. Oh, 1800. Okay, that was kind of bad. Harley Davidson. I feel like early 1900s, right? Over here.
Or?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Game Boy.
That's I heckin' love Game Boy.
Heidelberg University.
Oh, that picture looks old as hell, man.
Before Harley Davidson or before?
I think maybe before these even. Here, like 1820.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a hot take.
It could be even before the medal.
Nah, not before that. Come on.
Okay.
Ooh, that was way before. Yeah. Holy moly. Alright, Claire Danes. I recognize her.
Wait, who the hell?
She was born after Stevie Wonder, I believe. Yeah. James Stewart, he was probably before Stevie Wonder.
It's a black and white picture.
That was kind of closer. Glagoic Slavic alphabet. When was that invented?
Oldest known.
Probably after Greek, no? Before
No,
Greek?
It has to be before, I think, yeah.
I'm gonna go after, dude. Do you remember Cyrillic? Cyrillic was like late.
Okay.
What do you think, Ezra?
Whenever I see the text
before Heidelberg.
Yeah, but not before the Greek, right?
No.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, good guess.
Jiangyu. Tribal Confederation of Nomadic Eurasian Steppe Peoples. What the hell?
This is so fucking hard, dude.
Early China. I'm just gonna literally go before Greek.
No. I think. Weren't we surprised with Genghis Khan? He was like way later.
Yeah, but this is China, dog.
Yeah, but nomadic Eurasian.
Okay. Steppe peoples. What the fuck is a steppe people? Steppe brother. Oh my god, it was so close.
I'm not very good at Asian
this one is hard. Yeah, I don't know shit, dude.
Peoples.
Speaking of Asian history, they have cameras on LGD right now. I'm just kidding. You want to do one more, or should we watch the reactions? Try one more. Or what do you say?
I'm down for one more.
Last one.
I want to beat the record.
Whoa, it's a boob. Okay, this one... before. Arch of Titus. That should be after 400, right? Minus 400.
Yeah, I guess it could be before too. It's hard to say. Nice.
Caroline Ashbash, whatever. That's probably
After
in
80,
between
yeah.
here. Holy Roman Empire. Probably here or before 400?
Yeah, is that before 400? Like, how old is?
Ooh, I don't know actually.
Wasn't Rome for like several thousand years or something?
It should be after minus 411.
You think so? Okay.
You think so?
Yeah.
Ooh, I was wait.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's cringe.
Oh no,
What
the
is that?
country.
Oh, what? Wait, I don't get it. Holy Roman Empire.
Holy Roman. I don't know. It's a holy one. It's not the other one.
I don't understand that.
Wait, is he before?
I'm thinking about.
This looks like an old picture. This is before 1900, right?
What's the difference between Holy Roman Empire and Roman Empire?
I have no idea. They were different.
I'm guessing that holy is that Catholicism was added, so we should realize that.
I got baited by that.
Yeah, I baited.
Total people knowledge. I mean, I'm sorry I don't know. Ambrose Bierce is born. You know, is it before or after, guys?
Let's look at the picture.
He's kind of young when this black and white picture is taken. Maybe after.
He's pretty handsome, actually.
Very handsome man. After. Oh, I was before. I'm so noob. Such an old picture.
How did they
take that picture, dude? What the fuck? It's fake. Euclidean geometry. That's old as hell. I
It
think
should be
that's
old as hell.
Jesus, so baited.
Nice joke, dude.
That's a meme, dog. Well, 4. That's kind of that's really bad.
The worst round ever.
That's a really bad. Land of Punt. Oh, here we go. Get ready. Maisie Williams. State of Philippines. Should be after. Crack Chevaliers. Syria. I mean, it should be somewhere in between here.
Actually learning a lot playing this.
Learning. I'm learning. It says right here what time it is, and I don't have to look. Nice. Gorgc, former Kingdom of Korea. Maybe here. Easy. Nice. Hosea. Probably here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Lady Martley Montagu. I think there's just an easy guess
looks
here.
like Renaissance, right?
Yeah. It was just. I mean, it was just so many years here. Speaker of the United States of Representatives. That's 1700s.
Yeah.
Shemar Moore. Born before Maisie Williams. Strabo.
Strabo.
Probably here, right?
Oh wait, Strabo looks old as hell, man.
Yeah, he's
like
Greek,
that?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Geographer.
Ooh,
either of those sides.
Oh wait,
when was
maybe he's not even a Greek. Strabo. That sounds kind of German, you know?
Ooh.
Strabo the German.
All right, that's what is the call?
When was that popular, being a geographer?
When did they have time for that shit, actually? There were the ancient Greeks, the Romans, and then they had to wait a long time in Europe, and then they could
dead content after. I'm gonna go here, I think. Or here. I don't know, this could be anything. I have no idea. Maybe here even, you know? 1400s, 1300s.
No. It's either there or back there.
I'm trying to think, I think like 1200s, you know? Strabo, just walking around. Yo. Let's draw this
if he's German or whatever, then for sure.
But he doesn't. He looks Greek, dog. Look at it. Look at his beard. Yeah. That's a Greek beard. Fuck it, he's Greek. I was gonna put him there. I thought about it. Shit. All right. Massive attack.
What did it say?
It was probably created in between here, right? British hip hop.
Wait, trip hop. What the fuck is trip hop?
Trip hop.
Like
after 97.
After 97. After 97, right?
That's 90.
Trip hop.
Wait, as for trip hop.
It's after, yeah. After.
After 97?
It could be like 95. Actually.
Ooh, 88.
Oh, nasty.
Alright, we have one more.
That's a nasty one to go out on.
What is that? Trip hop?
I don't know. we thought you knew. The last
looks fucking lame, dude.
Roman Empire. Last emperor. That should be hip-hop, here.
Actually.
Oh, that's a good one.
Phoenician alphabet. That's like super early. That's like probably here or here, I believe.
I have no idea, dude. I mean, look at those symbols. So they suck.
I don't know. That was cringe. All right, draft's on, boys, baby.
GG,
baby boys. We have the same opener, but on this time it's OG. Stole it. Viper Marcy. Let's see this.
Oh, they switched.
Yep. The fucking trip hop, dog. Chat googling shit and they think they know. I mean, it's a classic chat. They googled. Don't you know? Obviously.
Let me see if. Have I heard anything from Massive Attack? Are they like famous?
No way they're famous, dude. Like nothing in this list is actually famous. It feels like it's very like semi-known people.
I don't know. This one is 85 million views in 2009. That's pretty good.
That is not bad.
Dude, this is the house intro music.
Oh, that's why they're known? That's crazy.
These are the heroes that you don't want to be playing against as a
That game, that game is pretty fun. You learn a lot, like S4 said.
You can't really do a lot.
It's also these two heroes, it's not about the summons. Both of these heroes do provide a lot of vision. So tossbacks and initiation from Tiny. And also they do build into Helm of the Dominator. So far, Viper and Marcy, they don't deal well with the Helm of the Overlord creep, which gives PSG
they pulled out the Lightning Revenant.
Oh boy.
They're still not strong enough to kill it, and they're very strong when they group around and move as 5.
You can still see a lot of, like, not so much summons, but illusion carries that are going to be in this pool too. You look at CK, I think earlier, Beastcoast showed a really excellent display of CK versus Viper. And even though Viper gets like a BKB, you eventually get reality.
Alright, very cool.
And then it doesn't matter anymore. It's so hard for him.
So the cool thing here is that Tiny is not shown before right away from LGD.
That is cool. That is way cooler. Amar hero pool enabled. Oh wait, I mean
LGD.
LGD hero pool enabled.
So now they don't know where Tiny is.
I promise you have heard teardrop by massive attack.
I have, I'm sure. Thank you, Fazendas, Black Bolt Dota, Brunar, I'm Fused, Ale Bonds, Mr. Chubby Panda, Santi Swift, everybody else that's up today, Lynamax, Honor G, Dobet, Daiku, Bonstein. Thanks everybody that's subbed. Blind Person with No Legs, Aaron Run, Young Mercs, thank you guys. Dazzler finally picked.
I don't think Dazzler should work at Viper. I will say.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Viper just fights you back, no? Spit against
is
spit.
Terrorblade in the pool? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, you think that's what they're setting up here? Can't
yeah, maybe
OG snag it
block
here?
pick it.
Yeah, they could just pick it here, right?
Or pick
pretty
it.
good for them.
You can't just pick it though.
No, it's a bait. Maybe,
because you counter it through mid heroes a lot. Here.
That's true.
Zeus,
we could get Zeus right away.
Keeper and
Pax. Puck is first banned this game. By the way, are OG Dire 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
I guess so. LG don't care about no win percentages.
Can OG win their save lane on Dire this game?
I mean, they have pretty anti-pog supports right now.
Marcy.
Marcy
is strong.
Yeah, but together they are.
They don't have like solid. If they want the last pick to carry,
that's
pool is gonna get small.
That's like a TB. I feel like
that's the anti-TB pick. Did you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this pick. I think this hero is so good.
Block picks, TB.
Yeah. And what do you pick here? Maybe you pick Kunkka on LGD right now. I think it's pretty good. It's very good against Caudle mid, right? And then you will open up Viper kills bottom.
They might do.
I do love Caudle. I mean Kunkka.
They might do Pango again. But
Pango's good too, yeah.
Maybe they're tired of it in game 1.
Yeah. Well, at least he's not getting Bloodseeker now. Pretty sure Caudle outfarms the shit out of Pango though, compared to Kunkka.
But they did suffer in game 1.
They get the Pango.
This time around.
Yeah, they go for Pango anyway.
It's Pango.
Yeah,
yeah.
Good call.
Pango
like
would be really good versus Viper or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if he gets to start rolling, there's no stopping him.
And he can kind of outrange him also when roll is out.
It's gonna be a fat call.
There is no man fighting Viper, so you need to find other ways to kill him.
Definitely a Bloodseeker ban.
Even hero
like
Fever
good.
comes to my mind because they don't have like any reliable lockdown, and you can
Newbie for real. Thank you, my man, for the 5 subs. Appreciate my newbie for real.
You ever Spectre into Viper?
Thank
like
you,
how
newbie.
much do you care?
I mean, you can, but you don't.
The difference here is, I mean, LGD is showing the cards right now, but they have a solid 5, so their last pick becomes easier. And the OG, their last pick becomes like a bit weird if they want to try win their lane, which I think they should try to.
Oh, they might bring out the Fury again.
Yeah, exactly.
Lone Druid is not banned, but I guess Lone Druid is not so good against Viper, right? Don't bring out the Fury,
like,
please.
It's like okay.
Actually, Lone Druid is good.
For both teams, even, yeah. I would say mostly for Dire, but no, they have Pango. Pango, yeah.
Pango is good, but I still think it will work.
Don't you think it's good
Keep
for
her.
LGD though? Can't they like lane dazzle LD into that? Maybe it's impossible.
No, it's not too bad. It's okay. You can do it. And then when you get shard, you're like really good.
Yeah.
I think
I
L1
don't
is
know
actually
if that's
really
the
good for
best.
OG.
For OG?
I don't like they banned LD, so at least LGD agreed with you, S4.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah.
For the lineup.
Good ban, good ban.
But they probably didn't want it anyway.
Are still left in the pool.
Yeah, do you like China's? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say Faceless Void, but he's banned. I was gonna say their flavor of dealing with.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the last pick here.
The link, right?
Ooh, Morphling against Razor. That's the idea. Okay. I mean, if I'm Ame now, I'm looking at Faceless Void is banned.
Ursa.
Ursa.
He's an Ursa player.
What if
and
a psycho move here? You pick AA and you just put the tiny carry. Dazzle 4 or something. That's psychotic? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Too much.
They can win this game without Morph if they want to. They can win it through Viper.
Yeah.
You don't want to go full.
Too much. Ursa is good, but he's very bad against Viper. Maybe they're looking at like PL is fine, you know? Like a mage flare PL, it's not gonna die.
I think Ursa's pretty solid right now.
It's just like you're playing Ursa against a Viper lane.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
Yeah. The Void pick would have been perfect, but yeah. There must be some hero we're not seeing. I really think so.
Like a Luna? Like a Luna? Or
Yeah, I guess Luna is solid, but you're still suffering against Viper, I guess.
TA into Keeper mid, but it's Viper. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, TA.
I like the Ursa.
Oh. Ursa seems. I mean, OG really drafted some nice hero here. Is CK available? Why is not CK picked here? Fuck the Shaker, who cares? CK is good.
Yeah, they can do that.
CK is the best.
I don't know. I think you just get so outscaled by everything if you're CK.
No. Your BKB is still strong here.
It's like okay.
I can't really think of any other hero.
Someone's a Drow. I mean, it would be good. Drow was popular. It would be
Alk.
really good.
Yeah. Could have called Alk too, actually.
I do like it. I think it's hard for.
It's playable. It's not awesome.
Well,
Alk is kind of good against Viper, though. We saw that. The lane is annoying. Matu proved it yesterday.
He also sets up Pango to TP and kill the Viper here, which he will do. Nothing to say. Throws this poison touch and stun on him. Let's see if Seb can Fisher block this Pango on rolls.
When he rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a mind
like
game.
cancel it completely, or?
So he goes backwards.
Yeah.
Save Viper in fights. So if Viper survives, he's gonna kill everyone.
Burning Morphling's mana is gonna be very crucial in some of these fights. Alchemist plus Dazzle, safe lane, some sustain, a lot of minus armor, a lot of physical.
Why are they Radiant again?
I don't know. They're just not caring about sides, I guess, for some reason.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
think OG like Dire more than the pick, and LGD like second pick more than the side.
I guess so, yeah.
I think the Kotl is still uncontested. Like Pangolier and Tiny are good, but for me a little bit unreliable. Overall, I'm 50-50 on the fence with in this last matchup.
I'm not doubting you, right? I think OG have a better draft this game. My opinion.
I'm a Morphling hater.
You are?
I think the hero is so fucking bad.
It just looks like a good Morphling game, though.
Thank you very much. This is
I mean, you're supposed to be really good against Razor, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
I like the Morph pick. It's like...
Yeah.
It's pretty mobile into Razor and Pango. They needed something like it.
I just feel like he's not even gonna have a lane though. He's just gonna be so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
I'm worried about that. And
But
I'm
I mean,
worried
maybe he
about
has
the
enough
timing on Pango when he gets super bad.
But maybe like the Kotl is strong enough to just let him, because if he gets to farm his items and he has like fine net worth like 25 minutes in, then yeah, he's gonna be super strong. But...
They need a hero who just sits top.
One thing we forgot about, they also got the Morph Shaker combo. If he goes Ags, maybe he will.
There's usually not enough.
No real need for Link in this game, so might as well.
Is this still good?
Much like Gaben's milk.
A good one?
Is it still good?
Oh, nah. It's not that great, but it's not that bad either. It's like, okay. It doesn't win you games for free. You can't copy Alice anymore. By the way, you don't have more fags. I forgot about that patch. Oops. So it's not good S4. 100% win rate on Dire. Or Morphling in 6 games, but still.
Nice. Nice ward, nice ward.
Yeah.
Run around.
Very clever.
It's not bad. It's good against
Cool ward, yeah.
They have no info yet though on Dire. They're waiting to see something.
What do they want to do? They want to swap lanes. I think they want Elk versus Viper, right? Or maybe they want to swap it around and they... Nah, they want Viper versus
Standard
Razor.
lanes. They just need info for runes.
I think 2 runes each. Probably. Yo, Taiga in big trouble.
Yeah.
Let's use this post.
Yeah, it should be done.
It is. Ahmed's actually not even skilling stun here.
What?
What is his skill?
He wants the last hit for Ahmed. Oh my god, it's actually gonna work. Oh. Almost. He should have stunned, yeah. What is he doing?
Yeah. What the
no,
fuck is
it's not standard
dude?
lanes. Not standard lanes. Urangi bottom. They want the Viper versus Razor. I don't know, this might backfire. Razor, I mean, Morph on a long lane.
Morph on the off lane?
Yeah.
Monkey ass.
Yeah, that's a risky move. You have, like, can't stress the importance.
I've
The
seen
wave
this.
needs to come back to the tower for Morphling to even play. But look at this Razor, he can't play this lane.
I think you just load up a stun on this Morph right now.
Yeah. I mean, if Ahmed doesn't play stun this lane, I'm offended. He's playing
They need to
Acid,
pull
of
waves
course.
up. What are they doing? LGD.
Oh boy. He's getting stopped by...
Dude, if they pull wave, Viper's done here. But they didn't get it. Yeah.
He's nuking it instead. It's still a lot of creeps for him at least.
Yeah, still okay.
I mean, a nerve shaker can't stop someone from pulling the wave.
At least he
Yeah.
blocked the cam but died, which is key, because it enables pull still.
Mid lane, we're gonna have a farm fest. Ooh, Seben, a little bit in danger. Is this a stun? Is this enough damage? Oh no, I think he stopped an attack there. Now Amar in trouble. He's pinging. Fight please with me.
Amar played that well with the
Yeah.
wave. He made it hard for them. Played it.
Viper kills 2 up here. It's nasty, but
He
it's
did
fine
the-
because they don't
he did
lose
the
any
wave
wave here.
split. He put the wave to the wave pull, and then they're in awkward position.
By the way, what? They killed Dazzle bottom?
They're pogging it up down.
Yeah, I actually saw this lane, emoji. They were kind of went ham.
Oh, and the toss
They're
back?
going ham right now. Is he dead again?
Oh my lord, have mercy. They didn't even use Wand or Fairy. That's
Oh, and he
bad.
pushes out the wave with his spirit.
Yeah, oh, this is a worst case scenario. They've been spamming voice lines now. This is bad. This is so bad. Mid lane at least, if you look at the bright side. 10 and 5 to the 7 and 1, so Pango's doing well. Lasted twice. He's owning, outplaying here.
Ahmed is coming in.
Yeah.
That's angry.
The
I love
PTSD
those when
setting
you're
in.
mad, you TP back, you need to throw that spell when you come back.
I mean,
to
it's
lane.
probably correct to use it with this Fountain Region, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, do you have Fountain Region if you TP in from full HP?
Yeah, it's pretty hard without ganks to kill this Coddle.
Yeah.
7,000 movement speed. I think this
Yeah?
team is doing pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
BZM backing up to stack some camp, so sacrificing a couple lane
Yeah.
creeps to
I
get the
mean,
stacks in.
this the Morphling. This is the start you want. It's level 3 with boots.
Quick question.
Oh, that's stacks from Coddle already? Not bad.
Okay.
Dire Coddle mid, by the way.
Oh, he waved it. He waved the stun. Taiga will die though.
He still has poison touch. He used the poison touch.
Something happening top. He's going on Amar. Toss back to Faith Beyond. Is this even a good toss back? He still has stacks.
They have to commit.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine
Nice
for Faith Beyond. You take those. You take those.
Yeah, you take those.
This lane is gonna be a
You take those.
nasty fight.
Seb is gonna carry, no?
Yeah. Seb is playing off lane all of a sudden.
Depending what happens in because they both have no TPs now, right? So when they pour it in, this next minute
Okay.
can be very, very impactful for either side.
Supports, do you know how to hold waves? Let's see.
The dispose with Marcy's sidekick on Yuragi. That's something
This sounds like a theoretically really annoying lane to play against, like Marcy Morph. Because if they go on you can't really not go on Marcy, right? Then Morph just hits you.
That's a pretty nice combo.
Working out.
11 CS. 12.
Getting there.
But he has kills, right? I think like he has Morbid Mask and Boots already in level 4. Like that seems pretty good.
And this Viper is potentially free food to the tossbacks and things like this. He doesn't typically fare very well against it.
More pressure on Y. Looks like he'll live though as concoction comes
Sidekick.
Taiga will be the recipient of that. This time, obviously, game 1 we saw the position 5 Alchemist not work out super well. This time it was the last pick.
Did he mess up the sentry on Dazzle? He's been fighting a lot.
Sebs tries to stop the pull with Fissure, but he fails. Espion still gets the pull. That's pretty big. Seb's gonna try to stop it again.
Open.
I think he got it. He got
Dazzle open the small camp. This is huge for the radio.
Got it. Got it.
5 minutes.
Alright, that's big. Faith Beyond though. He doesn't have TP. He's fucked, I think. What a fun hero.
He should have fogged down there. Whatever.
Wait, he might. Oh, the creep! Oh my god.
Nah, he should have fogged down.
I don't think it matters if the creep fell. Right? I don't think it.
I mean.
Yeah.
At least the wave is in a.
He just closed. It was closer to the trees down.
Spicy game. We never really commented on it, but which draft would you prefer to play?
I would prefer. I hate Morphling so much, but now, I mean, before I would have said LGD, but when my Morphling is doing the okay like this,
yeah,
maybe I would prefer OG.
Okay.
Actually, I love Coddle too much. OG every day.
Every day, yeah, I feel in that.
Oh, nothing to say.
Ooh,
he did a thing.
The wall ended.
The Fissure play.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, they're going for more? No, cannot. That's the kind of shit kill.
Yeah, it's definitely not value.
Well, I think travel should be up in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe a minute max. He has it already.
He has it?
Yeah, 6 minutes travel.
This might actually be time to GG out.
To call it?
Yeah, no, honestly might be time to call it.
Nice grave though. Could they maybe do something with this? Heal? Save him! My Dragon King! He dies. Oh my god.
And
Dazzle bonus skill, of course.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have the Pango TP for this instead of Urshick.
Yeah, that would have been slightly better.
But you see his game plan on Pango is to kill the Viper.
Yeah, I mean he is the Viper counter in a way.
Oof, but I'm just saying it might be time to call it.
No, the Coddle is gonna go insane. And you have to remember Vessel Coddle as well. Against Alk early? Holy moly.
No, but both liners are strong. I think it's... I think Radiant has like a lot of comeback potential.
Ooh, this is awkward maybe. Viper Spit. Is he gonna die to the tick here on Razor?
Oh, the toss. Yeah.
Toss was interesting.
He's fine.
Yeah,
it was good.
Okay, I mean, that was kind of worth it
good communication.
Coddle TP top, right? So it's okay. This was a good move for LGD. Still 1k lead for OG, they're doing very well.
Yeah, this rough, dude.
Game is okay. Stabilized.
But doesn't it feel okay? It's not
You had some pretty bad games against Coddle. I can hear it.
And Coddle is traumatizing. There's nothing worse than enemy carries just hitting his jungle creeps, and meanwhile you have this 550 move speed hero running at you with a vessel at 10 minutes or something. You're like, what's happening? This doesn't seem fair.
And I don't know if, like, I mean, you can see even there, nothing to say with a really nice TP, like a really quick kill on Viper, but it doesn't come to anything. Like, it's a kill, but it doesn't feel like it's...
Ooh, Alchemist cannot stay against Morph like this. He's getting destroyed on CS. He has to go jungle, just because Morph outlanes him so easily. Nasty.
There used to be old way of playing into Alk, by the way. You send a carry, like a TB or a Morph.
Yeah, I remember that. TB especially, I remember a lot.
Yeah, Troll TB, Morph.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mid Alks also.
Which he is not close to. Tiny toss. It's like these are not.
Oh boy, needs to watch out there on Mr. Ame. There's the blast. He can perch solo blind with his ulti, so he's waiting. But here's Taiga. He's bad. Dead as fuck. Seb dies top meanwhile, but what a bad trade.
Favorable trade for OG.
Yeah, keeping the Viper alive. Top.
great start, just middle of the pack at
For now.
Look at those net worths. 3k net worth flat on Alk. Not what you expected from this lane. Especially, they got first spot on this lane too with Dazzle, so...
Yeah, but Alk should have taken that first spot then.
He tried. It was hard.
Yeah, but he didn't use stun, right?
He should have taken stun, I agree.
This Pango needs to rush Diffa this game.
Yeah, it's a really good Diffy Pango game. Viper, Morph.
Low keeper also.
Telling you guys, the game is actually over. like, look.
I mean, unironically, some of those small things, like not taking stun on Army level 1 to get the first spot, can be enough to lose you the game, in my opinion. Like this lane bottom could look completely different if he has first spot and like early phase boots or whatever.
Wait, so what do they do as well? Like, how do you play now with LGD? You guys try to farm a bit, or like what's the deal?
You play on Pango Diffa time. I need to see what I bought though on Pango. If you rush
He for sure is going to Diffy.
You can have
Orb of Corrosion, he has that at least, I can see that.
And it's like nasty. You play with the Grave. Tiny.
Smoked up by OG instantly. It's not seen by LGD. It could be broken here, maybe, by Ame.
Yeah.
Oh, the Y breaks
100 gold vessel on him.
He needs 100 gold for this.
Oh, they're gonna fight this. They're going Bism. They got him, I think.
If they can get him, that's big.
That's huge. And Seb also in trouble.
Oh, the hope.
The hope is restored for LGD.
Is it?
Salam.
On the low mana?
We gotta be careful. Taiga's ulti here. He's not weak.
Oh no, big mana.
They see that Viper's bottom. So they
ooh, nice play there by LGD. Yuragi's trying to fight back, but he can't. Okay.
This is the Amar, like, he's not using the siege mid while the fight is happening. He should be TPing mid, actually, instead of top. And take the fight to him. Like,
what a great
mid-tower.
Great call by LG to take that fight though, because they knew Amar TP'd out. I mean, they didn't know, but they suspected, I guess.
You actually need to contribute to fights indirectly here with Viper. Can't just farm.
Yeah.
But Vessel, did he buy it? I didn't say.
Total? I mean, pretty much has it.
Not yet.
He has it, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So they knew that was at best going to be.
So they should probably smoke up the call again and keep going on next spirit farm.
I have no idea how this Dazzle ulti works, by the way. Does anyone have a clue?
That's the worst hero to die first.
It just heals and does damage? I don't know
heals
what
a little bit.
First or second?
The second, I guess. The one at the far right. I have no idea what it does. It's like heals a little bit.
It heals and deals damage.
But is it like anything noticeable?
And not level 1, not real. I mean, the minus armor on enemies is noticeable.
Okay, yeah.
The damage is like just a little bit.
The heal is good.
Yeah. Because I played that a long time and I just couldn't get stacks up on it, you know? Like, I didn't understand what's happening.
I mean, one big point is just it just resets the... It gives you armor, and it resets the cooldowns.
Ah.
I mean, like by, whatever, 1.5 seconds or something.
I see. Okay, they're gonna find Zinkyu here, trying to farm up his Blink.
Yeah, both fours are doing the same.
But one of them is dying and one of them is not.
Look who's farming Angels more though, right now.
Yeah, it's probably LGD, right?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't feel good though, for Alk.
No, he doesn't want to farm Angels this early, but he's forced to. The wave is stuck up top there and...
Happy anniversary.
Here comes mid lane push.
I kinda wanna see
Do we have Diffy ready for this fight?
OG turn up the pace a bit.
No Diffy for this fight.
Go around. Kill.
Top lane? They gone Seb? Seb
They should flush them out from top, OG, right now.
Ooh, not dead, not dead. That's pretty big. Nice, for Seb. Big.
Yeah, they're drawing on the map. They wanna flush them out top.
Yeah.
They're getting too much.
Flush him out.
Oh, he doesn't have Diffy yet.
No, he'll get it soon though.
He finished full corrosion and Arcans.
Yeah. I really would like to before for the mid tower.
When it has it, it's go time for Radiant. To make space for Alk.
The Grave isn't really that much of a save early on in the game. Looks like BZM working on an Orchid as his next item, as a Diffusal Blade finish now into nothing.
Alright, let's see if this Diffy will have impact this one.
Orchid against Pango, obviously something you don't really want to itemize against.
He's trying to get an Orchid for the Morph, but he already is going Manta, so it doesn't matter really on Pango.
Did Morph have Soul Ring?
Yeah, he does actually. What the hell?
Okay, that sounds.
It's a cool build. Not gonna lie. Sounds kind of cool. I don't love it myself.
But what is it? People go Basi, right?
Yeah, Basi.
Soul Ring is more mana.
A little bit. Also a little bit of strength you benefit from as well. Okay, Amar could be the target here. No help. There's one guy TPing in. Bottle, but he cancelled. He cancelled.
This is just base Ramit, so what OG should be doing, they should be running it out as this is happening.
Yes.
Like smoke the Coddle and Marcy. Bring an extra hero.
Roman Empire will remember.
Contest. You see Ame is even predicting it with the scan top. Like, oh, they're coming for me. Because everyone was missing. But the OG is not going for him, even.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy maybe.
We can focus whoever we want because the Dazzle's not going to be able to press any spells.
Giving Tiny this blink timing here. I don't know.
It's not happening.
I'm gonna give yeah, this is, by the way, I forgot to mention Radiant Alchemist as well. A lot sadder than the Dire one. The Dire one would literally do the exact same thing, but he would acid spray both camps. It's kind of ridiculous.
We've seen like the 14-15 minute radiance, and the fact that he gets it around this time is.
I got 15-minute radiance. Oh, the courier snipe. Oh no, they're not close enough. They're gonna go on Dazzle instead. He's break smokes for the courier. No problem.
Anyway, back to what you were saying.
Radiance, not bad timing considering the start.
Okay.
I'm surprised OG is not using more smokes last minutes. I feel like they could have turned up the pace hard. The keeper and Marcy.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of kills for Keeper and Marcy if they go together. Like there's a Razor's farming and Alki's farming.
They messed up a little bit because they were leading like crazy.
Has been slippery like a fish. Have you ever tried to grab a fish, guys? Slippery as hell.
Yeah.
Slips right out of your hand right there.
No, you have to be more firm than you think.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really no play. If you kill mid there, you can just walk through mid smoke. To pick a side, kill the carry. Too fast.
I don't like Orchid on Keeper, by the way. But we'll see.
Into pack is good.
Anti-Pango.
This game is whatever.
I mean, it's anti-Pango, right? If they find Pango, you can't do shit.
Oh, it's fucking anti-nothing, bro.
What would you prefer,
Pango is just gonna be in roll already.
Yeah, maybe.
But if he does find him, yeah.
Well, Roche time. They can't contest this, so now LGD at least. Looks like...
It sounds like a lot of damage though. Orchid Vessel together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Follow up.
He already has it? Oh my god. How's that balanced? Mid laner has Orchid Vessel. Travel at 16 minutes.
Do they have BKB on Razor? Oh, they're just giving it.
He's struggling.
Yeah. He should have it soon. A minute. Same with Viper.
It's quite spooky though, like OG have, like you can't just let this Viper hit for free during the fight. You can't let the...
Oh, there's the Orchid into effect right away. They have Grave, but...
Oh.
No way, this is gonna do anything. It's not really the best early game save. And Tiny dies too. Salam on 2. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna fight this? What are they doing? Run! What's Ahmed doing down here? Oh no, that's a disaster for LGD. Huge for OG. Nice play there. Catching Pango with Orchid instantly as you get it. Goddamn. He's gonna use the BKB here.
It's a really good ward, by the way, by OG.
Yeah. Oh, it's doing work.
That ward is
He's trying to kill BCM. If he gets BCM. Oh, that was so close for BCM. Damn. Your guy is very good, Morph.
Yeah, sort of an uncharacteristic mistake from Faith Beyond. That's chain feeding.
Some shit happening here. Look at these wards by OG. You see where they got them?
Yeah, the left ward there is carrying. It gave all those kills.
They have 3 wards here around mid lane enemy tower. They're gonna use this momentum. They use them as they fought. This needs to get dewarded now for LGD.
It was right outside center range on the hill.
Oh, that's a good ward, yeah. I mean, look at the other one. You see the one to the right of the tier 3 mid?
Yeah.
That one is ridiculously valuable.
Is dead there or what? Are they going for him? No. No, they think he's at their ancients.
Of course. That's where he maybe should have been.
I would even prefer that ward to be on the entrance on bottom wave. Bottom lane.
I'm at TP. I'm surprised he doesn't greed for this wave and TP.
I would have taken that dude.
Yeah, you would.
And next wave.
They will never expect this day for another wave. Surely. Fine.
Not a great sign to start from LGD.
Do they still have the ward there, or did they deward it? Oh, they got it.
Yeah, they got it. They were like mass pinging it after the fight.
On Morphling. He's got a soul ring.
I just saw that. That's kind of cool.
Oh no, or who was up there? No, it's Dazzle. Nice.
Not expecting any chakra magics coming his way.
with a coddle, yeah. That's kind
of division? Oh my god, so close.
Not able to find the space to get off that dispose.
Let's see mid lane here. There's the combo. They're trying to burst morph. They do it. Aegis down, but that's a dead Xingqiu. Shaper was baiting. He'll take that trade.
We'll get retribution.
On OG even. I think that Aegis was only a minute.
A little bit early for OG, but not the biggest punish.
Yeah, they have the timing soon on LGD.
BKBL is pretty much online, I think. Yeah.
And Razor.
Right, Razor has it. Tiny Blink. Dazzle 4 stuff. That wrong.
Just like a little bit more, so
4 stuff?
4 stuff Dazzle, yeah.
It's pretty standard. What he buys.
Yeah. It was bugged. It said he had Blink. I was like, what the fuck? Blink Pango soon. That's gonna... Like, I think they have a window of winning, because Coddle is not buying BKB either, so they can maybe get on top of him, you know? BZM fucked us up.
They need to get fast kill on this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one of the cores has to get burst, because all of them are strong, so like...
Man, these wards by OG are next level, dude. They see the entire fight here. This breaks out. They see Y, they're gonna run at Y, but they don't know his team is smoke behind them maybe. So this could be really good for LGD, right? But Ame's not here.
How many they bring?
Seb? Invis rune Seb!
Oh, no.
They need
Salams it. Okay, Slippery Snake. Faith Beyond gets out. And also TP, they'll take that trade easily. Amar used BKB kind of for nothing as well.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Big for LGD and Ame farming. Wow. Alright, we have a game.
Decision making. The name of the game.
It is indeed. No, do you not take this camp from Alk. How dare he?
Illegal.
That's the best camp, bro. The fucking skeletons. They're worth like 5 times as much bronze. I'm already done. I'm reporting him. I'm surprised Ame gave it, you know?
That's a good carry player.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like courteous, you know? Like when someone hits a camp on your team, you're gonna trust that they're doing it for the right reason. Like they're really close on item or whatever. Should give it. I hate giving it though. I walk by camps as a carry and then I see you farming and I just hit the... I take a last hit, like a tax, and then I move on. Trying to be efficient. You tax your teammates, that's what you do. Div 2 greed. Right there.
I'm pretty sure they have to smoke up and fight.
No blink on Ame yet. I don't think that... Yeah. Maybe they should just put a ward in their triangle and wait. It's the oldest Dota 2 strategy, but might work. I don't think so. OG are gonna pressure bottom already right now.
I can't wait to see all this mobility.
4 staff up on Seb.
Just push the wave up. Take Direwoods now.
Seb is the man that refuses to buy Blink Dagger on Shaker.
I think it sort of plays
4 staff and... Oh. Or... Some TP's baited. Y will get out here at least. Alright.
Now take bottom.
Slippery.
Already.
Slippery snakes. Right there. But they find Ame, he has to BKB. That is not so sweet, even though he survives.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the 9-second charge.
Yeah. Now you put the timer, 90 seconds. Next to your
keep.
keep.
Pango roll 2. So LGD are super weak right now.
How many Alk self-stuns have we seen result? It's usually 5 Alk.
Yeah, but taking over Alk isn't really that great.
Will Razor go right or left here? I think he will go left. Yeah.
It is, if they stand in place.
Yuragi stealing Alk with Grivel Screen. Look at that value. He just got 15 gold from that camp bonus.
Yeah.
Easy.
And Scotty not that far away from Yuragi. And
Got against Alk, guys. Almost up. What do you do on Alk? Did you just die?
The TBs of the world. Amar also has one queued up after the Manta style that naturally...
They have some stuns.
You gotta get those three
They're
snakes.
smoking? Isn't it like 40-second cooldown on BKB?
See LGD smoking, but there's nobody up
Yeah.
here.
They're smoking here?
They are definitely very desperate for a fight right
Is
now.
Roche
They're
up
doing
or
it even without the AUK BKB.
DD?
Looking for any window they can find, but smoke breaks.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, they saw them pick that shit up.
Able to deny Yoragi a double damage, which would have been pretty scary.
Okay.
7K lead for OG.
I mean, this is where it comes back once again to this. You need a jump on the Coddle or the supports, and if there's this Viper always breaking and there's a 4-stab.
Queued up for Viper. I'm not sure what that's gonna do. There's see Seb,
And he gets
but
Seb.
And you can see
Seb is aware. They scan it. They scan it. They know everybody's here now.
always trying to be ready, but they're just not getting.
They have this ward though that they don't know about.
They toss back Viper. BKB versus BKB action. BKB TP though. Can't counter that, but Seb, a little bit in trouble. Yeah. We'll get Seb. Alright, they got something for this, but they use a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Amador
it
used
just
BKB.
sucks to do these fights right before your timing.
Yeah.
Because this is OG's timing.
This is
Right
indeed
now.
Scotty
They
Morph.
wanna
Here
find
we
them.
go. Yeah.
They set
Timing.
them
for
back
sure.
a minute. That.
Playing on 2.3k HP, he's playing it safe. Whoa. Yeah, crazy.
Okay.
He's stuck on that cliff, by the way.
We do not.
Morphling is
Unless
scary.
someone.
Yeah, nobody came to him.
God, he's
Yeah,
so
he's
fast.
pinging for it. He's
Yeah,
pinging.
I
Come
saw
back.
the pings. Please, guys. There we go. Now he's stuck on the other cliff, no? I didn't go cliff himself again. I thought he did actually.
Zame gets some nice creeps and TPs out.
Did you know how much net worth Ame got in the last minute?
How much?
Now he has the BKB on Coddle as well, so.
4K?
This game
No
has a
way.
lot of how the fights
He just
go.
made something up.
1,000 GPM.
4k?
Okay, I made that up.
5k? Oh, the Tumber toy. Back to Seb. Seb. There's the BKB committed, but Viper is slowing things down. It's awkward. They're gonna commit on
No
Viper a
BKB
little
on
bit.
Viper.
Alk is... Ooh boy, this is a big problem. Double kill for Seb. Oh my god, Ahmed didn't commit BKB.
Alright.
Oh no. That's maybe good game.
So who's playing next?
Yeah, I don't know, really sure. Roche spawned as they nuked it. Perfect timing.
Just respawned as that fight ended. That is lucky.
That's actually pretty nice spawn. Okay.
I mean, sure, nothing to say is out.
I mean, Ahmed thought he had damage when he walked in there, but he realized he did not.
Closing LGD into the map.
And he started hitting a Viper with corrosive armor.
It's only gonna get worse now because now there's even more heroes that are invincible, even more heroes standing on hills being annoying. They're gonna go D-ward your
So close that Seb dies too with the...
Didn't people figure out Viper in the group stage? Or was that a...
I mean, not really, I think, but maybe. What was the figure out?
I don't know.
That is a great
Viper broken.
Yeah, Amar.
So close to Seb dies, they're literally one hit off. Or maybe two. And Ame goes in here, he's like, let's fight. And this BKB,
When it comes to pushing, but he's actually
so
very
close.
strong because he can just go full agi.
Easy for Sebao.
Now with the minus armor and poison attack damage from Mars gonna be even faster. Jinkyu jumps in with the avatar.
Okay, toss back on BZM. This could be the fight. Look, BZM. Dead, actually. He didn't get BKB off. What the hell? And now Amar stuck without BKB. The game ain't over, boys. Ain't over till it's over. Amar is dead. Two
Basher
kills.
also is kind of huge.
Yep. 2 kills for LGD. AC gonna be online now. Once.
Also 2 games for LGD.
Also 2 games. Yeah.
He managed to like click him in the air with the stun.
It's settled. Call it, OG. BZM died once.
And LGD, I mean, I feel like this is a team. We saw them come back from.
And now we got
Yeah,
AC.
the
What are they
Basher-
doing there, by the way? That's a cringe move, right? How do you lose this game if you walk with your Morph and Aegis?
Seems like these wards are kind of winning a lot of fights.
And LGD came back.
Yeah.
It was a reverse top hat, so a 7K gold.
These sneaky ones.
You gotta be careful.
Yep, that reverse top hat will get you.
Hmm.
BKB timing from Amar, but it's
That was crazy. Pango literally rolled into Ame. And the toss bumped him. He couldn't BKB on
It was really impressive.
BZM at all.
This is a sign of a
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good play by Tiny, right? Like, he kind of
Yeah.
predicted where they would be. Like, that was...
They didn't even have ward, right? Yeah.
I mean, he saw that they, like, ran that direction, kind-of.
Yeah.
But he didn't have good vision at all. He just went.
I don't think this matchup gets easy for Alk at any point, by the way. Morph versus Razor. Even with that Basher, like, there's no way Morph cares that much about you. Pretty bad. It's the Pango that has to kind of deal with Morph, but he has no net worth, so I don't know.
cuts into the Aegis timer.
I mean, he has Basher different.
I guess that's enough.
The time that you want to hit the high ground.
It's like okay.
And we're going to see that right now potentially from Yuragi.
I was kind of hoping to see like a Shivas on Viper.
He's close to AC on Alchemist, which will...
Oh really?
Yeah,
or Lotus, yeah.
Building into the Scotty now, so he can actually win the trade.
Usually he buys Scotty here, but Morph buys it now. This game.
Basically guaranteed to get that with a swashbuckle most of the time.
The Shard. Lotus, Shiva. Yeah, Shard is a good.
Here we go. Farming some illusions with Shard.
Oh, they have a ward back there.
AC's online. AC 130 online.
The OG ward in the base?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? There it is. What the? How did I get that? Oh, it's Taiga.
Taiga blinked in.
I don't know. Taiga. Oh, they toss back. Morph. Taiga goes with the save though. No problem. Here's the roll though. Yeah. They force Viper BKB.
They want the Mars.
Can't get her. Amar will commit on tower. The toss back on Amar. He has no BKB.
They have to be
The
fast.
Grave is clutch. The Grave is clutch. Let's see what happens. Ame stuck without BKB now also, but Pango's here to help.
There's a Morphling coming
the
back
Morphling, the Vessel, the Scotty, so much. Baboom! Okay. Has Step have Eggs, unironically? He actually refuses to buy Blink. He's crazy. Yuragi dies in the back! Yuragi died. How did he die? Yeah. How did he die?
I guess the poison touch?
Yeah, something like that. Whoa.
The Stazo got in the fight. Oh no.
What the hell?
Saw that?
Oh, he couldn't save him, I see.
Yeah.
Was he morphing Aji? What happened? I have to see the replay on that. I was watching Ame. Seb bought eggs, by the way. He, right? No.
Wait, didn't he get tossed in?
I got tossed in. Okay, I thought he had the eggs. I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? He has Blink Dagger, thank God.
He needs to be faster on the Orchid there on the Tiny. He can't let
shifted
him
Agi? I mean, I have to look at it. Let's see.
Yeah, he's getting way too many tossbacks.
He needs to insta Orchid. He only
That's true. BZM should be faster. Let's see here.
It might have been cool then, to be fair.
What happens to my Morphling here?
Let's be fair.
Like here, it might be cool.
Another tossback? Yeah, this seems illegal. Orchid after.
What the hell did he use it on?
Yeah. Okay, I'm watching Morph. Still watching Morph.
Orchid came after.
He got hexed. No, he what? Okay, no wait, that's first. Alright. Okay, somehow he died here. He's morphing Aji currently. Oh, Dazzle survives and like there's a stun from Ahmed that's really long and he's morphing Aji. Ooh.
Oh,
that's a rough death. Ahmed just threw out a stun there. He got surprised. Well, he was morphing. He was like full strength, guys. So he has to morph some Aji, but he just happened to get stunned. It's a tough call to make with more fights. You don't want to fight the fight with 5k HP, right? Then you get chain stun with it. It's rough.
LGD, they press their buttons.
They find Taiga? No, they won't go. Xingqiu does not want to go for that one.
Gonna back up now as both teams know.
Okay.
He's looking to ward in Sentry maybe.
Right, people do stats.
Blink back on Xingqiu. Everything's fine for them.
Solar bind off is kind of insane, but obviously.
I took stats on Tiny.
Did you take
know that.
Stats, you said?
Getting a little bit closer.
Or what did he say? Oh, stats instead of tree grab. What the fuck? I mean, it's because tree grab slows you 20 move speed, right? Or something like that.
Not anymore.
Oh, they removed that actually. Yeah. Well, then I don't know why you would go stats. Feels like it's kind of value to have 1 point for, you know, toss it on somebody.
LGD's done such a good job this game at just like dodging the bad fights and.
What do we have here on Ame now? Blink. He's gonna go
Is Razor
Scotty.
getting any items?
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, he has a refresher on Razor.
Okay. No, you're lying. He has it. Yeah, you're not lying. He has a refresher.
Yeah.
He rushed it.
It sounded like you're memeing. Yeah, he has a refresher. He needs a plate mail now. But it's like the problem with this like Razor build is it sucks against Morph, right? Morph just kills you.
Yeah, Scotty.
Morph with Scotty and a Crystallis or whatever. He should get a Crystallis now, in my opinion, on Morph. He's marking on it. He just destroys him.
Yeah, just keep your eyes on the Dazzle. Like, he kinda needs to die also.
Yeah.
Bit annoying. And the Tiny, like, skill the support and LGD. They're doing too much.
It is closing in on a point.
He has no points in tree grab, so Morph can't use it.
Out. Ahmed's going for this? Hold up. What's Ahmed doing right now? He has Grave, I guess. Baiting. Still baiting. There's a Morphling versus Razor fight. There's the Grave. He's still alive. Amar is doing a lot of damage though. We need to heal him.
Oh my god.
Heal my Ame. He's so low. He's alive. What a bait.
Fucking good.
How does he do that bait? He is insane.
This is like trust in TMS, what he's doing.
Oh, he might still find him. He might still find him. No way! That was so close. 0.1 or what?
Yeah.
He took 3. He put also 3. That must have been 0.1. Yeah. Oof. I said no way.
Trust in the teammates, Ame. So the Dazzle and the Tiny, they're like way too powerful right now in the backline. So
I guess it's
jump first. You just protect them like that.
But I can't believe like Dazzle gets to do that.
Yeah, that feels like somebody should be on him. Oh, he took
you just
cleave talent on Alec.
Jumped.
Isn't that old school? Who the fuck takes cleave talent? He took concoction radius instead of attack speed, and then he didn't take the damage. This is so weird, by the way. He didn't even press ulti, which was the weirdest part before all this.
Oh, I guess that Fissure is like really bad.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Morphling thought he would be able to handle Razor, but he doesn't.
You jump in with the
double ulti. Uragi just got melted in the 1v1.
But
That's
Fissure's
surprising.
supposed to be, like you can kind of predict where Dazzle is gonna be, and you Fissure like later.
That is some Dazzle Dota right there, I think.
But the Dazzle needs to die also. They need to kill him and the Tiny.
Oh boy.
You can't just leave them alive.
Oh, that's not a Pog face right there.
No.
I would not be happy either.
He's okay, guys.
Like,
They've been here before.
You're so fucking strong, but you're losing.
LGD sucks.
They'll still win, or if they find the support.
Yeah.
Still like Hyper can still carry this.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that they're still like so ready, they're so poised, they're not like letting their guard down. Like,
1-3 grab.
He has one now. He tossed it before, I saw it. I think it's good to have one. Then you can take stats. Liga? Oh. Help!
Oh, so cocky.
Fissure did not connect. That was funny. If he's any other support there, he probably kills that ward fast enough, but whatever. Fucking Tiny.
No, I played a bit of Tiny 5, and that was actually what almost killed it for me.
Yeah.
I want to D-ward wards, and I can't. I literally die.
Yeah, takes so long.
He's going to be a massive pain. Sort of playing into this slow fight theme. If LG continues to play these cute, kitey fights, like they're going to have multiple...
Oh, Overwhelming blinked down on Ame and Scotty. This is a night and day difference between the Ame we saw 2 fights ago. And now he's gonna go Hex on Razor.
Disrupt
that is
backline.
That is so ballsy, by the way. I feel like he should go...
dancing, fakety dancing, fakety dancing.
Should go Scotty. I mean, we're saying Lincoln, right? For the morph, but he doesn't care. He's gonna Hex him.
Razor?
The Razor, yeah, he's going Hex.
We're approaching the territory. I mean, I think Ame is going...
I'm not sure if I like it.
When Morphling was like alone versus him, the minus armor with the refreshers seemed too much.
Yeah, it was. And also the Dazzle helping out with some bonus armor for Razor.
Yeah,
very important.
It's all Dazzle, to be honest.
I think so.
Dazzle.
You just go more aggro. The more aggro you can be, better for Dazzle.
Oh, they got double BKB forced. Need to chill a little bit. Zincu in big trouble. Probably dead here. He has buy, insta buy. They're gonna take this fight. Refresher used, they got kited back. They're gonna go Morph instead. He's hexed. Stunned? Dead. Wow, nice turnaround
Dazzle
there.
is too good, man.
Yeah, beast.
I'm telling you.
Literally winning this game.
What a beast.
He always plays good, this guy.
Okay, buy back Morph.
Glimmer cape in, they hex the...
Stressful.
Yeah, Ame will stun himself, he does not want to commit.
Oh, yes, Arcane or... No, what the hell is it called?
Arcane Rune on Pango?
Arcane Rune, yes.
Yeah, Uragi tried to burst Dazzle, right? Or who did he go for? Is that what happened?
I mean, he kind of went into the darkness like he didn't see anything.
Yeah, they place wards.
Yeah, 2 wards there. They see
the
everything. They're staring at me. Yeah.
Then they kite backwards too.
Ooh, DD. That's a big
but the OG needs to play around their ward actually. It's very important on the hill there. They need to sit get down. That ward is powerful. Super
Yeah,
powerful.
one of the wards survived. I don't think they expected that. Nothing will happen here. But they get this is D ward. D ward city right here. That's what they're doing this for. And now Roche time.
They at least scouted out.
No roll though.
It's a bit of a weird rush to take.
Yeah.
You gotta fight this.
Uragi really wants... Oh, he kind of face checked that without BKB up. That was pretty brave.
Can't buy back on Dire. Dire has no buybacks. Then it's a pretty even fight.
3.
Because they can't connect on Radiant here either.
Oh God, look at that ward. They need to deward that. Come on.
Yeah, they dewarded one ward here. The problem is that there was literally two almost on top of each other, so don't expect another one to be next to it here. That's
LGD have like
ward
a
strat.
very nice ward.
Yeah, that's an illegal ward right there. They literally look how close it is to sentry, by the way. It's insane. It's in between both of them.
Yeah, but that ward, like, you always check that ward.
Yeah. No, but yeah, you saw what happened. They had one to the left of it. Did you see that one? But yeah.
The armor's gonna get buyback from this.
Yeah,
they see everyone. You can just like farm anything.
Can he give some eggs this game? I mean, Razor eggs is kind of cool. Tango eggs is good.
I mean, Dazzle eggs is interesting.
Yeah, they can refresh BKB. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Maybe the best one even, depending if Dazzle is alive.
Because he knows that they're not taking Roshan. He knows that they're not making any moves.
So those who don't know, Dazzle eggs refreshes your items on a free hero. So you could refresh his own.
Melee range, right? To cast it.
Is it melee range? No way.
Yeah, so it's hard.
Oh, okay, but you have some cast range thing on Dazzle, right?
No, I mean, he's going other lanes.
Yeah.
They're going Roche.
Roche is almost dead. It's ballsy. It's ballsy.
She shot bottom and out. Oh, 20 Viper. This dies to poison. The talent.
Yeah. Link in.
They
can Yuragi, but Ahmed didn't pop PKB. He's almost dead. He's morphing Agi again. He's doing the Agi morph thing. He morphed Agi again instead of strength. He misclicked.
Oh, did you see Dazzle?
The toss. Oh, almost.
I mean, Dazzle was Xing, was owning.
He changed the morph.
Damn, dude. Okay, BKB popped. All good. And there's Aegis for Ahmed waiting. Oh, he morphed Agi instead of strength.
I don't know, this Dazzle little fucking poison thing that comes flying out.
Yeah, and dude, it's so hard to play around. It's so hard to play around. Okay, well, rough, I guess. Let's look at this again. Killing Roche.
They still have that fucking ward back there too.
There's a triple cam going on. Holy way to thank. Thank you.
Triple cam.
Yeah. It was true, man. This toss kind of worked out really well. He's tossing on Pango. Here, he's morphing Agi, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he just misclicked, right?
So the Dazzle, he clicks the poison touch on the Illu in the pit, and it goes all the way in the cone towards Morph to change stunning.
That is crazy.
Goddamn.
This is the point where Coddle doesn't feel so useful anymore, you know? They have all these tools of getting on top of him. Pango, Alchemist, all this shit. Oh, BZM ain't feeling it after that one. I mean, Yuragi.
What no, but this is also when the like the I think the Orchid actually could have worked this game. Like,
wait, if I see my
go ahead.
Wait, if I see my carry doing that, what Yuragi is doing, I'm tapping out.
Really? The lean back with the arms? Nah, maybe. Would you really? Maybe you can see that if you're playing at LAN, you see him a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit
demoralizing. I get more determined to win, to be honest.
Yeah.
When my team is like, holy shit.
That's kind of true.
So what were you saying, Pi, before?
What the fuck was I? Oh yeah, the Orchid. Like OG obviously played a lot of fights bad. So, like the Orchid, because it's earlier. Like the late game, like 5-6 slot with Coddle, you don't want the fucking Orchid. You want like Octarine, E-Blade, Hex. But like the timing they had, like it probably should have worked.
Alright, I got Zinq, the playmaker.
He bought back, so he's dead for like...
Oh yeah, it's 100 seconds. 10 times 10 seconds. 10 times 10 seconds.
10 to the power
of 2.
That's right. You are an engineer.
You know it, you know it. Right. There's 2 refreshers on Razor now, by the way. Good luck fighting into triple Eye of the Storm. And he has 3 Ags from Alk or from Roche.
Wait, there's no
I think it's from Alk.
Morph still, right?
Dude, it's from Alk. Dude, this Razor is about to tear up the fights, dude.
He can Hex Morphling for 10 seconds, right?
He can Hex him 3 times, yeah. That's gonna be really fucking fun.
Like you can do it, take a core to half HP, but that's not enough. There's a grave, there's reset potential. Like it starts getting.
Could get bursted though. I mean, he should have a Dazzle behind, but yeah, he has no armor on Razor. He's kind of relying on all of his Dazzle. A Wraith Band of armor. That's about it.
Dazzle is too good. Can't stop him.
No, he's actually like his positioning been insane this game. So I don't know.
Gorgc can't man up and do damage.
Well, they're not taking the chance to jump him in a lot of these fights also. They're not making the play to jump him.
I would say
old Shaker morph, and you had to play Dazzle versus that.
Oh yeah.
That was impossible.
They're taking very straight up fights, like I'm gonna hit your carry, you're gonna hit my carry.
Oh, hacker man. Yeah.
But they need like a killer squad with them in the backline.
Yeah, that's going.
Kill them.
That's not good.
Yeah, Morph was trying to do it a bit, but he needs one more.
10 times 10 seconds.
I mean, they actually
10
played it
time,
super
10
well. Because Razor's
10
positioning
time,
like
10
very
seconds,
far
10
back.
time,
Like
10
he's
seconds,
waiting
10
for them to
time,
go
10
into,
seconds.
and then he goes in. And Ame is like just ultra baiting in the front, together with Syncue. And Faith Beyond is just waiting in the back, kind of like when you guys go in, I'll go on whoever goes in. I mean, that's why they do win a lot of games, these guys.
I like that.
He's there?
Not yet, at least.
Will they be weeping?
The smoke not broken yet. The Avatar Jin Q.
They thought it was real. Oh, that was real. I'm at 30 seconds. So I was gonna. I think Alp kind of starts falling off at this point of the game. Obviously, like he can replace Radiance with Bloodthorn and whatever. But I think his teammates are kind of becoming more and more useful. Like the Razor and Pango are scaling into late game for sure.
Yeah. No, he only needs to be this tank fuck that cancels Blink, yes, that's for sure.
He's buying another axe. He knows his place. I don't think he's supposed to buy Bloodthorns and shit. It's just too much in on one hero. And if he buys axe or his Dazzles and his Pangos and whatnot, I think they're gonna be really strong. Pango doesn't have a axe yet.
I want to start seeing some A on disc also on Radiant.
Yeah.
Dazzle
stuff. That 20 talent or that 15 talent is crazy.
I mean, I would be feeling cocky as Dazzle. Like, no one has touched me. Now we'll go like Octarine, you know?
He will.
Aeon Disc is perfect here. He almost has it so early.
Okay.
Did he get the axe on Dazzle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he did. Okay, so what's the caster? Oh, he has the Psychic Headband too, so he can cast it from.
Oh, and Netherlands. Yeah, so it's decent cast.
It's very decent cast range. It refreshes all item cooldowns.
Except Refresher.
Except Refresher. It's pretty long cooldown though. So
yeah, it's not that long to be honest.
2 minutes, something like that. Maybe more even.
3 minutes cooldown.
3 minute cooldown. Yeah, it's super long.
But
it's like a
the cooldown resets when you cast spells, right? So like if you're spamming spells, it resets in like 40 seconds.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean that's supposed to be the cool part about this.
Yeah.
You can see Yoragi, he's 800 gold away from his.
Well, they find the initiate on Faith Beyond almost. Well, Taiga's in deep. I don't know what Taiga's gonna do against this now. One refresher used.
I mean, why? Can they focus why?
Taiga down.
They don't
see me rolling. I can't do anything about it though.
The hickin' hating.
Yeah.
They do get the tier 2 though.
Now soon he's gonna have an Ags for free on Pango as well.
Let's just pop all the refreshers, Faith Beyond, run to throne. Let's go.
I mean, I think you can BKB hit building here.
It's so risky because you don't know if Taiga has buyback, right? And
I mean, I think Ame is on a mission now though. He wants to give 4 Ags and then buy Ags for himself. Go
yeah, well, that's a real play. He's buying travel, lame. Give your Pango on Ags, for real.
Wait, why shouldn't they hit building if they have Dazzle?
It's because Taiga has buyback, and I feel like if the fighting a Viper with this attack range in base, it's like impossible, right? If he's alive, they can't like jump him in base, right? Razor doesn't have blink, so.
I mean, I think you can actually siege with BKBs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, if Razor goes in with ulti,
yeah, but then
Dazzle fucking resets his BKB. And then if they think they're cool, he has 2 refreshers.
It's kind of cool, but also like buyback, and then they chase them. You know, with Marcy and it's what the fuck, you know.
Yeah, but
they
you can do
they
it
shouldn't
really
use too much. You should use it enough so Dazzle can refresh one, and
I guess the Razor, yeah, the Razor refresh that could have been okay.
So you can like siege with 2 BKBs every time, because Dazzle can just focus on resetting his cooldown.
But then you don't have the reset cooldown for the fight.
This Dazzle has the Axe, which reduces the cooldown. Talked about it on the items on themselves. So the Glimmer and Force, they're super low cooldown right now.
Yeah. It's only 62-38. It's not that bad for OG, according to Gabe.
I have Shaker.
3A on this Compago.
Yeah, they're calculating old shaker morph, man.
Because realistically, that's
Mhm.
the way OG wants to
Not
fight.
okay.
They want you to come into us. We've been going into you all game, and you've been winning. You know, how about you come into us now? And LG's not giving.
Let's see how they do it.
And then they just force them back to base.
He's gonna get Orchided here. Ame does.
Yeah, they have the refresh thing.
Ame wants to be in there too, man.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Man, the solar bind is so stupid.
He has
Toss
the
back,
spell,
toss back on Seb. He has BKB though. Zinq is out.
He's getting it every time.
Pops that BKB and
Okay,
Rolling.
that's fine. They force a BKB at least, and Roll Boy is rolling up. He's getting it out of it,
Now we
right?
have-
Oh,
Now go back.
block.
Let's do this in a minute.
Yeah.
He's a ball. He tries to do the toss back play on Yuragi, but he's in deep. One refresher used. Another hex on Yuragi. Another refresher for another hex. Yeah, this Yuragi is dead. There's no way. Too many hexes, man. Holy
so
moly.
cheesy, dude.
Seb runs in, echoes, but it's nothing.
Oh, buy back.
Refreshed Razors, BKB. Why? It doesn't even die. It's illegal. Dude, there's 4 fucking ultis going on from Faith Beyond, I think, or something like that. This is ridiculous. Look at the damage from Faith Beyond. Look at the damage. Holy fuck. Grave, full HP from Cheese.
Oh my god.
Dude, this Razor is having so much fun, man. Our ultra kill for Ame. Oh, that's so impossible. That's actually impossible to fight. How do you blame Yuragi? Doesn't get hexed 3 times? You know, like 4 or something?
Dude, he doesn't even have any items. He has BKB.
Ame's gonna throw. Ame's gonna throw.
Okay.
Ame bot back. He's in. He has travel too, though. He's travel too.
I cannot. He cannot throw.
Yeah. Wow, what a comeback, actually. Nasty comeback by LGD. I thought OG had this for sure. They were inside their base, you know? Like
They thought that too, trust me.
They did. Oof, what a win, dude. What a win. I mean, Yuragi definitely will blame himself the most for that game, because he died twice morphing Agi. I'm not sure if he's the problem, you know, of the game. There are other ones, but I know for sure he's gonna blame himself, right? That's a bad feeling.
Yeah, I mean, those were definitely bad
Dude,
plays.
LGD felt nothing. They're just chilling. They're kind of disappointed they even were behind in net worth at some point, maybe. Like, what the fuck?
They're thinking about game 1.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
Oh no. Despair. It's not that bad. It's upper bracket,
really
but it's bad because we were supposed to win that game. And then you've beaten the Dragons, LGD. But I have a feeling they will face each other again. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, obviously OG go to the lower bracket, so they're still alive.
Yeah.
The fact that they push this to game 3 and
If OG play
it's
like
easy
this,
it's easy to bounce back from what just happened to them here. This is not. This is easy motivation.
yeah.
So Spirit versus LGD.
Feels like LG haven't really been pushed since the days of
Yeah?
I called the Spirit top 3.
Called it?
LGD, Spirit.
OG. It didn't. Illiquid, yeah. I mean, OG are doing better than expected right now. They looked a bit shaky in the start, so they're pretty good.
But LGD take this game in a crazy
Agi. My chat's going crazy.
They
Your
like
Agi. Hey, that
that.
was a good one. Who thought of that one? Your Agi. You know, Agi nerf. Agi
Yeah,
morph.
agility.
Good one.
Actually, their draft is super solid that game. OG. They just lacked the killer instinct that game a little bit.
Yeah.
They usually need to blow their cooldowns a bit in fights.
No, but I unironically think the game was over at 10 minutes for OG.
Or OG? Why?
Yeah, I think they won at 10 minutes.
Oh, they won at 10 minutes. Yeah, I was like, I mean, this call was out of control. You're not wrong.
But I mean, then like LGD got like a 30% chance to win because they got that super nice fight top.
Yeah. And then
After
some
that, there was at least a game.
morphing incidents happened, maybe, and whatever, you know, some dives. Toss specs. Let's talk about the toss specs. There is 0 chance.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can kind of put the game, like, you want to put the game on Yuragi maybe for the Agi thing. Oh, he's not called your strength, you know, like, whatever. But the fact that he's getting to blink in and toss back without getting, like, orchided or fissured or anything, like, it's illegal. This was so throwy by... This is what I thought was over, right here. You get this double kill, triple kill?
I feel like Taiga and BCM,
And Roche.
they could have won this game. They started from minute 10 to 15. They had so much gold. They could run around, do a team, like, and remove Alpha farm.
This was
They
so
were
chill.
What
playing
about
farming
that Amar's move? Because he like his team was coming to defend the top tier 1, right? And he like TPs across the map. Like, are you supposed to TP to the tier 2 and run back,
No,
or are you
you
supposed
play
to
in
TP?
proximity to your team. So you go mid, actually, on Viper.
Maybe,
And
yeah.
then if they
hitting
fight,
with
you
you.
run or what?
You run, or if you see the fight's bad, you just like click in mid tire, and then your team respawns and they just come to Viper. and kill everyone. But
Because that
Paul
was
is
like
ready to run
biggest
around
thing.
there. You just put Viper mid, and he's in the middle of the map. He doesn't need to take a step. Then they just have like the game. Morpheus out from out. But I have to give props to the sports now, though. Like they kind of stopped them from doing this.
That turn on Morphling this fight was almost robotic. They were so ready. Morphling just waveformed in. Before even waveformed in, they were already like, we're turning back on Morph. That's so fast.
I mean, I have to say though that defense they did on tier 2 was like perfect.
When Ame blinked in and baited and stuff?
Then when Ame just runs in.
Yeah, no, it was risky, you know. If he dies there, somehow they fissure this Dazzle or whatever, like, dude, you're gonna look like the biggest idiot.
Yeah, but that was like beautiful team play. Like that was really, like they were just perfectly positioned and that was very nice.
Kind of disappointed Pango never got his Ags though. Would have been so. Look at his inventory. How sweet would an Ags be right there? Pretty good. He was probably next. One death, nothing to say. That's very low actually, all things considering. How far behind
I like that they weren't scared of picking Pango again, because it was the pick also.
True.
Even though the game looked hard for them.
Yeah.
This Pango is like so key.
Alright, I'm gonna be done streaming, guys. Thanks for watching with me.
Alright.
See you, boys.
Alright, bye bye.
Alright, guys. That was a good day of Dota. Watched most of the games. Won our daily pub. How can I complain? Good Dota. OG lost. That's a little bit sad, of course. I don't want to be flamed for EU being bad, but I guess I will again. But the way they played this game, it looks like they're the team to maybe make it to the final, but this is a stacked tournament, guys. I don't know. Like, if you look at it, they might be playing against... They might be literally playing against outsiders next. Or, I mean, maybe Beastcoast, but like, let's say they play against outsiders. That's not an easy match. That's a #1 CIS team, guys. They might get eliminated. You never know. But tomorrow, this is also Team Spirit's also looking pretty strong right now. I'm not sure about Aster. Haven't like not watched a single Aster game. We'll see though. Tomorrow there is Entity Boom, Beastcoast Outsiders, Elimination Games. And then there's another one, which is TBD, which I don't know which one that is. Probably this one. Yeah, so it's gonna be probably, maybe, let's say it's Aster Boom or whatever. We'll watch that tomorrow, guys. Daily Pub. We're sticking for the schedule right now. I like the schedule. It's pretty chill. Hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Sorry I didn't shout out a lot of subs today. Obviously when I'm co-casting and stuff, it's hard, but yeah. Appreciate you guys, as always. But me, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go eat and sleep probably. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Love you guys. Peace out, boys. Some good vibes today. Thanks also to S4 and Pi. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.
So let's go check that out.